Good morning, everybody. From religion to heathens, from space to ocean, from north to south, from east to west. Who knows? Mexican Einstein might do it the best. Here we are today. Let's see what's brewing out here. Yesterday, we had a fantastic show. I believe, anyways. So much fun. Everything started out a little bit rocky, but I picked up the fumble and kept on going with it. Ended up with a touchdown. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me mute this. Sorry about that, everybody. I had just get a little bit of a VIP treatment. I had to get some out there VIP treatment. Got a call from one of the heads of states. And they offered me intel work. So we're fixing to pick it up. We're fixing to get going. Right now, there's no topic. I am not quite organized yet to have myself situated with the topics yet. I'm getting there. I'm organizing my virtual life to adhere to you people, which you people are going to be my chat, my followers, my friends that I make, and so on and so forth. Okay. We are on a venture to have true and open dialogue, control, and acting like grown folks. Let me put it that way. The way everybody acted yesterday, the way everybody presented themselves on this show was wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Ink. How you doing, brother? Gospel of Bob. Good morning. To those out there who are just starting, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Today is a day of religion for most people. Today is a day of beginning their week for most people. Today is a day of some people ending their week. Okay? Oh man, I don't know if I should allow this guy on the stage.
Hey man, what the hell?
Let's
Hey,
be up once. I don't want to talk about it either. Just keep him up here, just quietly,
hey.
quietly for a second.
First of
Anyway,
all,
so for today, it's a busy day for a lot. People are coming in and going. If you happen to catch this stream, please do me a favor, like, share, subscribe. I think the content that we're going to be bringing, or I'm going to be bringing to the stage, from here on out, seems to be that people are liking it. So let's continue with the trend, and we're going to introduce Bob to the stage while he's in his nice white Cadillac, living his nice white life, fixing to go get his peppermint mocha latte. Hello, Bob. How you doing today, sir?
okay, yeah. Let's go. First of all, good morning. Usual salutations and all that. Secondly, shout out to Ink. Ink is always a supporter of me and my channel. Just so you know, Ink was like a day one on my channel, so uh, Ink is good. I like Ink. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
All
I
right.
gave
Is
you the
my
floor.
am I making that burbling sound?
No, not yet. Not till you go through the tunnel.
Okay. All right. So shout out to Ink. Listen, I don't like to bring up race and ethnicity. That's not my thing. But what you did was very Mexican of you. Um, I'm black. I know I don't seem like it. I get it, but I'm black, which means I don't wake up till about 11. That's my ulterior motive. That yeah. Can you take him down, please? Okay, you had your fun yet? Can we talk
No,
business?
it's just begun, Bob. It's just
Okay,
begun.
okay, all right. Well, can I just get this out, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Um,
Go ahead.
you know, I'm laying in bed and I hear ding, and I'm thinking, oh shit, what's going on? Is it 84? Is he okay? What's going on, man? I'm Mexican. Messenger in my phone, Mexican. I thought, okay, well, shit, what's wrong with. I'm glad you're laughing at this.
I'm breathing, Bob. I'm breathing.
I'm like, what shit? What's up, Matt? All right, look at this pic. Okay, that could have waited till about now. In fact, I don't even like being up this early. I'm about to go to church with my lady. You can't, you can't talk to me early. Like I said, I'm black. I don't wake up early. That is a white man thing that wants to storm the hill. That's a Mexican thing. So please keep that in mind. Number one. Number two, I'm just Bob. That's it. Always have been, currently, always will, ever will be. I don't run things. Third, picture was hilarious. It was also hilarious because I thought that was Eric. And when you texted the other guy, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I guess I do see it. He doesn't have like locks in his hair. So that's why I thought maybe you were doing Eric. But I will
Well,
gladly go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
the only image I was able to obtain of him did have the little, locks in his hair, a little, So that's what it went from. I can't help but what was provided.
Okay. I'll allow that. That's fine. That's you acted on the information that you had. Um Now see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm right at Starbucks too. Oh, I'm about to be next. This is great. This Starbucks is good, man. Like some Starbucks are kind of slow. This one's good. They move it like a
And you
Chick-fil-A
need you
line.
need to show them. You need to show them this thumbnail of you. See what they say.
Oh, really? Hello, ma'am. How are you? This is how you talk to people, okay? Yes, ma'am. Can I get a tall peppermint mocha, hot, no whip? Can I get a venti, excuse me, a grande black tea unsweetened? Oh, ma'am. Thank you. You've been very helpful. See you. Now, Einstein, that's how we do it in polite society, okay? All right.
Believe you. I believe you. But this is gonna stay on till you finish your order and get your drink and leave. Sorry. So this is Bob's peppermint mocha latte time.
I feel like like to me this is funny, but I think this is how you guys actually see me. These different faces you have of me, I think this is how you guys see me, and this is really it's it's so funny. It's wrong. Um, I would never, just for the record, I would never have. First of all, if I was going to color my hair, it wouldn't be that. Secondly, I wouldn't work at a Starbucks. I'd be too busy drinking the coffee. And thirdly, you guys are. This is your way of making me into a liberal. I'm not a liberal. I'm just not. I'm Bob. Bob
Okay,
is not a
Bob.
liberal. Bob is not a
One,
liberal. Go ahead. Go ahead.
what color hair would you prefer? Two, I can make the image look like you're back there sipping on a cup, not doing your work. That's two. And three, it's just effing hilarious. And I can change it and make you the white Bob in there if you want.
It would be funny to have Bob Father with a cigar in one hand and a Starbucks in the other.
Done. Done. Clip
I mean,
that shit. It's done. Let me see what the audience is saying because I was paying attention to other stuff. I'm trying
let's
to let
go.
you finish your ordering of your
No,
pepper
I'll
latte.
just talk. I'll just talk. I can. I mean, yeah. I mean, even the Bob Father, as you guys call me, can enjoys a good. Good enjoys a good overpriced coffee. I mean, I'm not so high and mighty that I can't have a little peppermint. Oh, I enjoy
Especially
it.
the factor that you order the drink, and just because you say the size of the cup is different, you think you're getting something different in size of liquids in there. You're really not. You're just getting a cup skinnier, taller. They make it look like it, Bob. It's all the same amount of liquid in the cup from start to finish. Any
Hey,
size cup.
why are you ruining this though, man?
I'm not ruining it, Bob. I'm just preaching facts here. That's been proven. It's and you pay for overpriced small drinks.
But Einstein, it's also a fact that Santa Claus doesn't exist, but you don't tell a kid Santa Claus doesn't exist. I mean, it's the
Uh,
whole
hey,
experience.
it's
Hi.
also a fact that Jesus Christ maybe not have existed, but everybody else says he did. If you want to go with that factor, because they do have documentations of Saint Nicholas
Oh God.
that he was a real person.
Mm,
So don't fight me on
thank you.
that.
No, thank you. Mm, Um,
Peppermint mocha latte, everybody. Look at him, and he preps it in the cup holder so nice and neat.
look, I know for someone like you probably get a big gulp at Quick Trip and go on the job, and I encourage
Oh,
that.
ugh.
I don't do that. I work in a legitimate establishment around legitimate people. I get paid electronically. I don't get paid cash. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. So but we're merging though. You and I are merging. By the way, that was a great show yesterday. You're actually a great host, very engaging. You know when to jump in, when to jump out. Uh, you let the conversation flow while I still had control. Bravo,
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Thank you very
bravo,
much. And
bravo.
yeah, that's something that I'm gonna strive for because I want clean content. I want people to be able to understand what one is saying without having the overlay of somebody else talking over them. Now, it's
Right.
going to be fun here and there to have that, on occasions, but I'm definitely per clean content. Hey, there's, as y'all call sectors, Bob. I don't know what sector I'm going to fit in. I'm not a person who wants to make people's religion change. I'm not a person who wants to make people's ideology change. I just want to be able to have someone's opinion so I can understand them. That's it.
Okay, so you want to move. So you're more because mine is more just us laughing at each other. You're more. Let's talk about this and just have a good discussion. We're not trying to like change minds, but let's have a meaningful discussion about different issues that seem to be something deep in different people's minds.
Yes, I want to gear it toward that since the last 2 or 3 shows that I've done, it's been what seems to be what the topic is or what people like. That's all I'm hearing in the comments and stuff. Wow, this is a great show, clear content, understood. That's what I want to make, and I think that's good for me. The chaos, the enjoyment, the fun, the theatrics that y'all have, definitely well suited for my brother. And I don't want. He said something yesterday, which kind of I hate to say it, sometimes the truth, and I don't want anybody to make it feel like it's that way. He said that usually if I join one of his friend groups, I usually end up like somehow taking his friends, and I don't want it to be that way. I want it to be the chaotic enjoyment, fun that you guys do over there in house, Royal Rumble, as I would call it. Um, so I'll never take away from that, and I hope that nobody, looks at it that way. The conversation that they had, AM or CM, and my brother had, it started off very, rambunctious, out loud. Of course, my brother came in; he was kind of happy to be back, and that was a way for him to, make his theatrics to enter. CM came on because CM comes on my show. We have good discussions there, and they ashed it out. And I like what Nay said last night. This is like the back room, the green room. Let's keep it that way. I like it for somebody to be able to come in. You got a problem with this person? You got a problem with this person? This is a settling room. If you guys want to have war, go have war on your own battlefields, on your own locations. But if you want to ask something out in real talk, come here. That's it. Let's go with it.
So kind of like you've seen John Wick, right?
Yes.
So kind of like that hotel where all the assassins, there's no fight, there's no like killing in here.
The Continental, yeah.
Yeah. Let's everyone can here. We can have discussions and talk about it.
I like that. We're gonna have the Continental Hour. That's what we'll
All right.
have. We'll have the Continental. This will be called. I like that better. Mexican Einstein's the Continental. I like that, Bob. That's a good one. And it makes sense. I don't see a lot of platforms that are out there who are open minded. I've been noticing that a lot of these platforms swing one way or the other, left or right, bias to this, bias to that. I don't see a real open area where somebody can have a discussion about anything and the host not, be on either side. I think a lot of the hosts out here are very biased to their own judgment, and I don't want to have that feel right now. I want to be able
Right.
to understand. So
That's legit. I can dig it. That's legit. Um, Now some of those people that you're willing to entertain, I may not on my channel, but 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 on your channel, I'll shut the fuck up.
no, Bob, that's not what I want. I don't want anybody to be silenced. And some of these people I may find out that aren't worth being on my channel. I mean, I honestly, I slept on it last night. I roasted him a little bit more last night, throwing super chats to drop him because just I don't like his nonsense anymore. And we're I don't want to make another show about him, but you know I like what you guys have there. And here, I want you to be able to be open. If I don't want them here, and I find out that they're not going to be something that's good for my channel, I don't have to have them here. They can come in the back. They can be in the chat. They can talk whatever they want, but that's where they can sit. I don't have to have them on stage. It's not. I'm not gonna entertain or inhibit somebody's downfall around me. I just don't like that. I like to uplift people. So
Me too.
as far as last night, I think I made a decision, and I'm just going to call it out. I don't care. I think I made a decision by this morning that I won't no longer have him on my panel.
Oh, okay.
I will forego the what is called considered good content that he pulls out for my sanity.
I can understand that. Fuck, I can understand that 100%.
So if he wants to be in the back chat, make all the comments, do whatever. If he wants to get mad, strike my channel for whatever reason.
No, he's not
I
like
mean,
that.
I'm just saying. People said that he would last night. I said no, he wouldn't. He has enough respect for that, so I did make a comment on that. But all these thoughts that people are having that, oh, well, this and that. The guy can't dox me. The guy can't do anything. I'm just a starting channel. If I get clipped, oh wow, I've only lost 123 subs that I've started in 6 months. It's what it is. I personally don't want to enable somebody who doesn't want what's that called, criticism, constructive criticism. So Bobby, there?
I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, you look like you froze for a second.
No, I said
So
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
yeah, I don't mind being in the chat. He can comment, he can say, but I think right now it's gonna have to earn his place on my panel. He ain't banned, Bob. I don't want him gone all the way. This is just a timeout for He's got to learn something that you guys aren't teaching him. You guys are letting him come on the panel, embarrass himself. And I'm not talking about you guys as Gospel Bob. I'm talking about the internet in general. Because he goes other places as well. He acts a fool other places as well, from what I understand. He does this everywhere he goes. And the only thing we on the internet are doing are enabling him to stay at home, to think he's a internet superstar, and that he's got some kind of power. And as he put it yesterday, he's a made man. Okay.
That's a term that's a term on my channel.
Yep.
like you're a made man on my channel.
Yep. Yep.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's what he meant.
Yeah, but
Um,
it's just a conflict with him. He thinks that you guys giving him this power, Bob, and now it's good because now he's got some kind of status where he can do this anywhere he wants now because he's known on the Gospel of Bob. Sorry.
he's Eric. He's a nice guy. There's nothing wrong with the kid. You know, he's got some issues and whatnot. He's got a job. You know, I like Eric.
I do too, Bob. He's a great dude. He's a nice guy, like you said. I give you everything that you just said, and I'll back you on that. But given all that, take away add responsibility, add accountability, and that's at least 50% of his personality. It's gone out the window.
Okay. Well, I mean, I respect it. Your channel, your rules. I understand where you're going. I definitely get enabling people. That's always bad. Uh, I see Eric as I see Eric a little bit differently, but it's not the point. The point is your channel, your rules. I got to run to church here, but thank you very much for letting me on, man, and thanks for doing whatever you had to do in your mind to come back on my channel and sort that out. I appreciate that very much. I like having you around. Thanks for having me up here. And yeah, oh, I wanted to ask you. I forgot to text it. Can I make shorts of your show for you?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
If you notice, Bob, in my Discord, also, you, Epoxy, Skywalker, and Wolfpack, as of right now, have VIP status in my Discord. So you guys have a little bit more things there that you're allowed to do. And just take a look at my Discord. I think I set it up pretty good. If you need a template for that to set yours up with, just let me know. I've created a template, so that way we can adjust just the words and fix it the way you need it. It's got all kinds of security and everything on there, so people can't do anything other than the ones who are in charge or who you give authority to. So just let me know.
We'll do. We'll do. And you have YouTube Studio?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. That's always a good thing. But I'll get at you, man. I can't wait to get out of church to listen to you.
We'll
But
still be on, Bob. Go enjoy the sermon. You have a blessed day, brother, and tell the wife you guys have a good day.
you
Peace
bet.
out,
Peace
brother.
to the chat. See you, Flag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm with you, Ink. I'm with you, Ink. Let me go pin this real quick on my YouTube real quick because I didn't do that yet. So that way, if anybody wants to come up and join the panel, the introduction's done. And I think I came up with a nice introduction for myself. I like that startup, and I'll go over it in just a second. Once again, so that way it can get out there in the world and be heard. NY, thank you, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Let me see, it's right here. The message is pinned. Panel is open. Come join, everybody. Come join. We could talk. I really don't want to talk about the E thing. I think there's way more important things to discuss out there than giving clout to somebody who isn't accountable or doesn't have responsibility. So if y'all can do me the favor today, let's keep it off that E subject and let's move on. I mean, there's plenty of things to come across. I did do a little bit of research, which I think tomorrow I'm gonna be running an evening show for a few hours before the GOB starts. And we're gonna go from there. It is going to cover TOS on YouTube. I found out a lot of interesting things, and because we, the people, don't really give a crap to go through the whole TOS bullshit and try to read it, there's ways to get around with monetization. There's ways to get around with the wordings. So I'm going to cover that tomorrow. That's going to give me at least a good 24 hours to complete my research and information, so I can give everybody the simple breakdown of what YouTube's TOS is. That's been a big controversy lately. a big wondering of what I can say, what I can't say. I'm going to break it down to the nitty gritty tomorrow afternoon after I come from work. Like I said, that's going to give me plenty of opportunity and time to get it ready for the people out here. And I'm only bringing this content to you because of the confusion. Yesterday, one of the topics that was on my show was the simple factor of what we can and can't say. It's a big question. Well, if you're like me, my dyslexia and my reading problems cause me issues to understand a lot of that. If I read it, I'll skim through because there's so many words that I just want to get through it so fast so I can understand it. I'm a good skim reader. I can read a page in very good time, and you can ask me questions about it, and I'll probably get about at least 85 to 90% of the answers right for what you're asking for, just from a skim of the page. But a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people have the issue that after they read a paragraph, they're done. So I'm going to try to break it down to the nitty gritty for everybody so you people can understand what you can say and what you can't say. Now, the only variable that's going to add into that is the chat or the panel or the show itself. We here have to be adults. We here have to understand that we're in an adult world. Even though this is virtual reality, internet, we're in the digital world. Yeah. I don't care. There's a respect issue that was mentioned yesterday. And I would like to see that more often in these houses. I'm not going to call them sectors. I'm not going to call them anything you guys have played it out there because I think some of this causes controversy. Let's say the house. This is my house, y'all. Yo, Big Dog. Hello. NYC. Hello. Inc. What's happening, y'all? I hope you guys are going to enjoy the show today, and you guys are more than welcome to join. Please do me a favor. If you guys are out here, I'm a brand new content creator, a brand new live streamer. Please like, share, and subscribe. It will greatly help the future events. I got a lot of great ideas that I think you guys will really, really enjoy. But back to it, This is my house, okay? You see this? I know it's backwards up here, but you see this? Hold on, I'm going to show y'all this. And we're going to understand. And this goes, every panel should have this thought process, and the host should have this thought process. See this sign right here? This says Mexican Einstein. Okay. I appreciate the factor that the Gospel of Bob allows me to restream on his page. I want to thank my brother, for getting me started on this. He's my number one supporter so far. He's the one that everybody, even himself, says, "Oh, you don't listen to me." But I think where I'm at this stage has been contributed to listening to my brother and getting this correct. But this sign, what's brewing? Mexican Einstein. This is my house. You're going to come in my house and you're going to respect my house. If I ask you not to say anything certain ways, you respect that. Doesn't matter what TOS says. It doesn't matter what the law is. Let's put it that way. The law is outside in the whole community area, the internet. That's the law for the internet. But once you step foot in this house, it becomes my rule. And I think host needs to start looking at it this way because I think there's a lot of chaos can be controlled that way. So let's keep it that way. All I ask is when you come here, please respect my house. The only thing I ask is to completely follow TOS guidelines and regulations. So tomorrow's show is definitely going to be about that. And the reason is because I don't want somebody coming on here and saying, "Oh, well, you can say that, and you can say this, and you can do this." No. Let's break it down. Let's get it right. Let's put the numbers out. Let's get the words, the definitions, and we're gonna go over that. Let's discuss it. I really want to know what I can say on here. I have found out that one thing that you can start off with is within the first minute of the stream, watch what you completely say. That's what I've learned from the reading and stuff that I have found. The biggest thing is the first minute of your show is the most important thing about your show, especially if you're monetized. Now, people brought up the discussion yesterday. There's different things. Yes, I understand that. But monetization makes a big difference on the factor that what you can and can't do. Okay? So you can have a channel, you can cuss, you can yell, you can scream, you do whatever you want. The factor is, you got to choose what you want to say, and if you get struck for it because of TOS, that's on you. Here, I'm trying to keep it clean, I'm trying to keep it simple. I'll be live at 3 p.m. All right, big dog. All right, that's nice. You can always drop that link in here. So if anybody does want to go visit Big Dog does sports. Okay, I don't do sports. We can talk about sports, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know shit about sports. That's just me. I think a lot of the sports are boring. I like very few. Soccer is one of my favorites. Hockey, definitely one of my favorites. Baseball's too boring. And football is just back and forth like basketball. They play the same things over and over, take the same shots, and it gets boring after a while. So I like the Super Bowls. I like the finals. Those are all great. I'll watch that type of stuff just for the attraction and the action that it brings, because that brings a lot of attention. So, but I'm not good at sports. So, Big Dog, you got that, brother. I salute to you. You do an amazing job with that. Part of the, in your house, as I'm going to say, I'm not going to use sector. You do that a great job in your house, brother. And whenever I come over, I'll always respect your house, homie. Understand that. And thank you when you have me up there too. So let's move on. Let's see what else is going on. Right now, Bob is at, he's going to bless the Lord, and accept his offerings and blessings back from, his beliefs, which is good. I'm never going to change a man's way of thinking as far as the beliefs and morals. But I will always incite I don't want to say opinion, because opinion sounds too forceful. How do I put it? My advisement. There we go. I'm not going to say anything to make you change how it is. I'm only going to give you insight. That's it. On what I think is the difference. Just saying. Other than that, I think we can have a good show. I started out this morning really with nothing to talk about. I had, I can't show it, but let me show you this one. This one I can show you. I made a major upgrade to this photo, and I had to get approval first. Okay, y'all. The approval didn't go the way I thought it would. So therefore, I can't show the upgraded image due out of respect for the people who I added on it, and the respect that Bob asked me not to please show it. Now, I could totally go against Bob. Bob doesn't own the show. Bob doesn't, have anything to do with, making decisions here. I'm just going to let everybody know. This is my show. He is somewhat of a supporter and maybe a sponsor. I don't know yet. It's all, iffy, iffy. But so one thing we'll do before I post a thumbnail, and I'm making a stab at you with the exception of one person. We all know who that is. But if I got an idea that rose through my head and I think it's very controversial, I'll definitely ask that person or persons before I put that out on the internet, because we all know in this world that once you put information out there, well, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You are a feast to the wolves. Okay. You put that information out, you're a feast to the wolves. Understand that. Oh, the topic about that yesterday too. Like, these are just small little topics that ran through yesterday. The doxing thing. Yeah, I'm very against it. And you want to throw some kind of, you know, political joke stab or a little bit of a hate joke stab, you know, to somebody, or you wanna, you know, make fun of it, of the situation, make it provocative or whatever you just want to do. It's fun. It's fun and games. It's really good to have that comedy out here. Like I was telling Bob earlier, I love, if it wasn't for the fact that my brother runs one hell of a chaos show over there on the Gospel of Bob, but he controls it way better than I could ever do. I mean, he has that shit on lock, y'all. He's probably one of the best hosts with arguments and controversies. He handles his position like a boss. I'm not gonna say a GOAT yet, but he could get up to that status. Okay, he could definitely get up to the GOAT status. If anybody knows mine and brother's history, we like to fight. Okay, but I give the little nigga props. All right, I give him a lot of props. What Bob and him have done on the internet is outstanding, y'all. It's great. It's a great fight room. Like I told Bob earlier, it's WWE or an octagon ring or it's Royal Rumble, however you want to put it. That's what it is. It's Royal Rumble. And I know that'll make E happy. He's like, yeah, Royal Rumble, I can wear my tights and stuff and my no-arm hoodies and pull out my little... Shit, I shouldn't have did that. Damn it. Oh, man, I shouldn't have did that. I'll leave it be, damn it. I'll stop. That's what happens when I smoke one and start getting into it, y'all. The comments just come. The comments just come. Yo, E, what's up? Yes, we were talking about you. Yes, you're going to have to earn your spot back up here, brother. I'm sorry. I slept on it, E. You are here. And you're going to stay in the chat, bro. I hate to say that to you, but I think you need to earn a little time out, sir. You can discuss it right there in the chat. You can let the chat roast you. But as I explained it to Bob this morning, you're more than welcome over there, Bob. You're more than welcome. You can go over there and they can feed you whatever fake truth serum and try to help you as much as possible. And I'm not bringing there's no hate shame to the Gospel of Bob. I know how Bob feels about you. He respects you in some kind of way, and he's trying to help you out. Okay? Yeah. I know I care, bro. I know I care because, you know, I think you need to be taught a lesson, brother. I really think you need to be taught one. And I think removing your face from the internet would teach you a lesson for a little bit to understand respect and accountability. I think if that takes me to start the measure, well, by God, I'll start the march. And if people join enough, you won't be able to be on a panel to do what you want. And I'm not trying to blacklist you or anything. I just want you to get on responsibility street, bro, and go forward. You worry about that job. We like you, E. Look at this. Look at this. This is true, bro. We like you. And E, brother, listen. If I didn't like you, you would have never got the keys yesterday, sir. You would have never got the keys, sir. But because I do rock with you in some ways, as everybody's putting it on the internet, I rock with you. No, I didn't turn it into anything serious, bro. I'm not gonna feed your demons. So that's the end of that. You can get roasted in the chat, talk all you want back there. I'll even pull your comments up here, bro, but I think that's where you belong, at least on my panel. And no offense, if nobody else does it, I don't care. You're just gonna have to earn your way back up on my panel, brother. What you did, and it wasn't the factor that you lost internet connection. It wasn't any of the factor of that, because we all out here agreed with you. We understand there's things beyond our capabilities that we can't handle. The thing that I'm worried about with you the most is accountability. Start accepting accountability and responsibility, brother, and you'll be more welcome to be back on my panel. I'm not gonna ban you, E. I just think I think you need a timeout, bro. So E, listen. Look at this comment, everybody. He's gonna try to make a show about himself again. It's all fun and games to me. You see this comment, everybody? It's all fun and games to me. The word me, he doesn't care about me. If you flip this letter right here upside down, if you flip the M upside down, you get we. He doesn't give a shit about we. He doesn't give a shit about the productivity of the show. Every show that E steps in is about him. He's saying it right here. It's all fun and games to me. Well, E, I guess me get to leave you back there, bro. Yeah, I was talking about it, bro. I was talking about it. Because you know why? Because your Lord and Savior Bob, God Almighty, came down from the heavens, bro, and like an angel and talked to me this morning. He got on this chat and talked to me. And how he's gonna still give you chances, E. You're not comprehending it, bro. I didn't make this about you to start off with. I didn't talk about you to bring up with. The boss man did. This man on this mighty brown horse in his white clean suit and has these two workers picking up watermelons and making happy as a motherfucker for him. That's who brought up the subject for me, bro. I'm not making it about you, Eric. But if you want to, you're going to learn your lesson on this page, son. You're going to learn your lesson. Stay in the back. Stay in the corner. You done got your whippings. You done got your lashing. I'm going to put the dunce hat on you with the cone and shit. You're in the corner. Stay in the corner on my chat. All right, bro? And if you don't like it, E, get the fuck out. Get to stepping. I don't want to ban you. Do the respectful thing. What? You ain't got to be up here, bro. This will be the last subject we have about you. The next subject that I want to have about E, hey, yo, everybody, I want to welcome E back to the stage. This man is doing such a wonderful job. He's had this job for so long. You know, now he's all his attention is going for this job. And you know what? This man has restructured his life. Welcome back, E. Welcome back to the stage, brother. I am so glad to have you back, brother. I would love to enjoy your content again on my stage, bro. That's the next time you're going to hear about this E thing from me. Understand? Understand? Yes, Con. Yes, it is. Look at that. E, and this is you. This is you. This is you. This is your response to this. It's all fun and games, sir, to you. Well, you're fun and games being a jester out here on the internet? Fuck that, bro. I can find better jesters than you, bro. I can find better jesters. So at this point, E, let the chat roast you. Because the more you put yourself out there, the more you dox yourself, the more you make everything a joke. Since leaving and losing, my live stream is nothing but a joke to you, bro. A joke to you. And that's where now I've done lost the complete respect for you, sir. It's a joke to you. My house, my rules is a joke to you, sir. Well, guess what? Joke's on you, boy. I'm going to start a trend. Cancel E. Cancel E. And you know what, bro? I got a job. I pay my bills in my house. I control my internet, my water, and my rent, and my electric. And guess what? Nobody can cut that off, sir. And you know what? On top of that, I got extra money this week. I will follow whatever panel you on, and I'll drop you, bro. You ain't a made man on no panel. You the made jester. Nothing but puns, jokes, and humility for you for the rest of your life on the internet, sir. So shoot fire, click clack, bring that shit back, however you want to do it, bro. And guess what? That's E. Nah, bro, that's it. Listen, E, that's the problem. Just like I explained it to Bob a minute ago, everybody's taking it light on the poor crybaby E. Everybody's giving him the platform to come act the fool and act the gesture and act completely moronic so people can make complete fun of you on the internet. I made you an image of a no sleeve, hoodie wearing, Q-tip air boxing comic, bro. And the internet loved it and trolled it. I'd be embarrassed myself to have people put images out me like that. But it's fun and games to you, brother. So guess what? Enjoy it. Thank you. Thank you for the content you've given me to have all these people laugh at a bum ass nigga. How's that? Simple as that. You got to earn the respect about me, E. So let's get off the E subject. Hey, chat, he belongs to y'all. He belongs to y'all. Chat, roast the shit out this bum ass fool. You know what? All the blessings and stuff I give him, it don't really matter. I told this man, I'm grateful, bro. You got a job. I'm happy you got a job. Things will get better for you. It'll coach you on the way to get better. E, I don't even give a shit to keep a job, dude. If you lose it back at your brother's house underneath the basement and they cut the internet off, I'm going to laugh at you every time. Ha! It's all right. Brother, that's it. E-conversation, over with. Done. Troll his ass, chat. Oh, so yeah. Trump has been doing some major things. Evidently, there's stuff going on in the Strait of Hormuz right now that's causing a lot of feedback and hit back, and we're gonna enjoy that. A lot of things going on so far. I haven't heard anything else on the hantavirus. The hantavirus is still active and gaining more people. I do believe. Let's hope it doesn't gain too many. We don't want it to, supersede anything that goes wrong. We are in the enjoyment of. Why do I have a message saying something? Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Some advertising shit. That's what it always is. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, back to the TOS comments. So we're going to learn by tomorrow, at least from this page, what TOS actually is. Okay. We're going to enjoy the factor of knowing what I can and can't say on the internet. We're going to enjoy the factor of knowing what you can and cannot say on the internet. Okay? So we are going to learn by tomorrow all these factors. I don't want somebody coming on here and using the wrong words. Bro, it was more than an apology, bro. Elmore, and he should apologize for making him walk down that red carpet the way they did. And yeah, I can understand why they said something to the fact that China rolled out the most red carpet this time. Yeah, because they had him walk this way, come back, walk this way, and then back this way, all to that little pulpit thing twice in a matter of like 30 minutes. Trump getting pissed. Did you see his face walking up, going to like the stair one? He was like, man, y'all had me walk around this and parade me like I'm out here like a puppet or something. He was getting pissed off. NYC, I saw that. That was funny. And that's because that happened 3 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. That's when he went to China and he walked out and rolled the red carpet. If you guys watched that, towards the end, he was getting pissed. You can see it in Donald Trump's face while Ying was just in there walking like, I'm roasting this guy in the sun. He's so white, he can't handle it. Nah, Trump's going to make him pay for that, watch. Trump's going to make him pay for parading him around like a zoo animal. I bet you this, watch. Just watch. Yeah, watch, NYC. That was very weird. The children thing, they do that every year when they welcome royalty like that. And I'm going to say royalty because that's what, Donald Trump is. Salute to the almighty president. He's got skills. He's got skills. The man got skills. And like I've been talking to everybody, and I've been thinking in my own mind, and I'm saying it out now. This is Trump's plan from the beginning. Trump is starting to squeeze every opportunity that China has and making it harder for China. The Argentina deals, the South America deals complete, the Greenland deals. These are all places where China is grabbing minerals, raw materials, and things like that. Well, guess what? If Trump is doing what he's doing, and I'm just gonna put it in my mind. I don't know. There's no facts to this because there's nothing written out that I understand. This is all speculation. I'm gonna say that right now. This is a what if situation, okay? A what if situation. Just understand that. This is a what if, okay? What if Trump has been doing this from the get-go to squeeze China to lose power, okay? To lose power. And by what I mean is, if Trump can secure deals with other countries to eliminate China getting those minerals and raw materials and start shipping them to the US with just a shorter distance than traveling to China, we can bring deals, we can bring jobs, especially industrial jobs, back to America. All the chipboards being made, all the steel being processed, all that can be brought here. Can be brought here. It can be brought here. Simple as that. It can be brought here. And that's great. Beautiful. That means we can start choking off, pause, the rest of the world and bringing the American dollar back up. Climbing. If we can make the American dollar rise, gas goes down, prices in America go down, everything around the world levels out, because the American dollar is the true currency that the world is based on for a minute. I mean, decades. We have based the economy of the world on $1. $1. So if Trump can complete the process by the 4 years he's running, then guess what? America will be a lot easier moving forward with the next president, and the presidents thereafter. Trump is trying to implement things for future presidents, not for supreme reign and authority. He's not trying to do that. Trump knows he's got a limit of time that he could spend in that seat. He's just trying to fix what has been broken for a while. I'm not going to put it to the left. I'm not going to put it to the right. I'm going to put it to the simple factor is the government has screwed the American people. And if you think that I'm lying, check it. I don't have to pull receipts on that. Look at your own wallet. Look at your bank accounts. Look at your interest rates. Look how much you're paying for a car, a house. Look at the loan rates. Everything. Everything that's coming out right now, he's trying to fix for the future of your kids. Not necessarily for you, not necessarily for us people. He's trying to fix that. The fight with China is going to come to an end. Maybe not a complete end, but it will be a controlled end where America has the upper hand on it. And the visit to China, I think, came out to be a very, very good deal. We'll only know in the future because they're not going to let us know everything right now. They're not going to let us know what's going on. They're not going to let us know, the goods and the bads. We just won't know. We just won't know right now. And I apologize, y'all. I don't have a vertical. I can't do the vertical on mine. My brother will have to get in to do that. So when he gets in, we'll go from there. Yeah. If he gets in. I got to find somebody. Listen, I'm looking for a co-host. I'm looking for a decent co-host, a responsible co-host. I would prefer, and this is no lie, I sorry guys, sorry ladies, I'm not trying to be sexist, but tits and ass sells. And if she got a brain on her, oh my God, bro, it makes it 100. So I will be looking and putting applications out for a co-host. If anybody out there knows somebody who would be a good applicant or something like that, let me know. I am going to go through intense, interviews and stuff like that, because I'm just not going to put somebody who can be up here hiding in sheep's clothing and be a wolf. I don't like snakes in my grass, but I know they're going to be there. As long as I keep the grass clean, it's easier to see them. Just saying. So something that was going to happen. I was hoping I had a secured spot, and I was very hesitant, but I was thinking I'm have an opportunity for a co-host, and that failed. My brother, he's only the co-host right now because of the determination that I need someone that can help me out, and he's been the one helping me out the whole time. So shout out to Skywalker. Shout out to my boy Skywalker. He's done a great job being the backbone of helping me out. And thank you, bro. But yeah, we're gonna move it forward, man. I like this. Like I explained to Bob, y'all, I want good, clean content. I want you to be able to ask a question. I'll give you 30 seconds long to make your point with the question, land the plane, as you guys call it, and let the other person bomb themselves. I think that kind of content has been working great because when you feed somebody something and you give them the opportunity to make that flourish, you give them the seed, you give them the water, you give them the dirt, and you ask them to make it flourish, and they don't water it, they don't plant it, they don't do anything. Well, who's to say that they just can't let themselves bomb themselves? This chat's gonna, kill it every time. The chat is the most amazing thing in the world. I love the chat. Chat 100. You guys are beautiful. You guys are beautiful. The chat ultimately wins on every platform, on every area. The chat is demonic. As I said the other day, the chat is I told somebody the other day, I think it was Poxy. I told him, what did I say? I'm evil reincarnated, okay? And that's a true fact. I'm evil reincarnated. Bob even clarified that, in a conversation me and him had about, he thought his head had something in it, to express as far as the thought process and the imagery and, the comical shit. But he hints there, gave me and passed the torch to me and told me that I far exceed his creative thought on things. Let's put it that way. So keep it going. That is one of the things I do. I very do like the most. I like the creative thought. Give me fuel for my thumbnail, and I love to fire the thumbnails out. So it's great, But yeah, it's good. It's wonderful, y'all. Now, hey, look, we got 7 in the house. I don't know how many have liked it. Let me go see real quick. We have 7 in the house. We have 4 likes. That's a good start. That means at least 60%, 70% of the viewers have hit the like button. I appreciate that. I hope to be able to bring y'all some great and excellent shows. Please stand by and stand for it. It's going to be amazing. So let me find some news, some information out right now that I can go on ahead and share with you guys. And let's talk about the Trump and China war. Ooh, China situation. Yeah, it's going to do that for me. I hate when it does that. I got to figure out how to get it to do it on the second page to open up on a different window than the other. So let me double make sure of that because that's bothering me. I'll do that in a minute. So let's go with Trump. Let's start off with the Trump and China news. Here we are. Let's see. Trump reveals reversal on China buying U.S. farmland angers MAGA supporters. Can left the White House. Trade advisor Peter Navarro holds a sign depicting Chinese-owned land. Wow. We already knew that. Takeaway from Trump's China trip. Donald Trump 3-day trip to China was unexpectedly dominated by discussion about Taiwan and the new framework on managing Washington and Beijing's complicated situations. Okay. This is 2 days ago. Key takeaway from China's trip. I want news for today. I don't want news from yesterday. Trump returns from China as questions linger over Iran and Taiwan. This is, God, who is this? ABC News? Kind of want to watch who I put on here because some of these news people I can't stand, y'all. I'm telling you. Some of these news people are freaking idiotic. And they give out false information, which is very, very crazy. I hate it. We can also talk about anything else. I don't care. If you guys don't want to hear Trump, you ain't got to hear Trump. I'm just making it happen. I'm just seeing what we can do today. Got a few hours for everybody gets ready. I am gonna, smoke one though. Just letting you know. I do have to get my mind ready for the rest of the day because I'm gonna be sitting here with hours with y'all. It's gonna be fun. Empty-handed, Trump returns from hyped China summit without major win. Well, I think the discussion was a major win. Not necessarily the factor of, did we win? Did we win? Did we win? No, I think having a major discussion was a complete win. That was 2 hours ago. Let's see. Let's see who this is. Oh, I'm so tired of Bing. I'm done with Bing. Let me go back this way. Let's see. And what I was looking at. Oh, you don't want to do it that way, do you? Okay, that's fine. We can do that, and we'll just go to YouTube. How's that? Oh, shit. Don't want to do that. Damn it. I did it again. New window. Keep on forgetting I got to do new window every time. New window every time. New window every time. Yeah, so today we'll just talk about anything. What's brewing, everybody? What do you guys got on your mind? I'm definitely going to scoot over there and roll one up in just a minute now that I'm back in the store. And if you guys don't have is my internet screwed up? I hope not. Why can't you open a page? It's on the YouTube, you idiot. No, we're connected. We are connected. So why is my internet going slow? You're making no sense. Oh gosh, I keep on hitting the wrong damn button every time. Why don't you have the YouTube app? That does not make sense. You are retarded, damn thing. Well, if you're going to do it that way, I might as well just go ahead and do it this way because this is retarded. And why aren't you not going to YouTube? YouTubing. Let's go see if I'm YouTube. Got to pull. We can't see you. You can't see me. Oh man, hold on, Epoxy. What's going on here? Did I lose? Auto add the stage. Let me see. Move the stage. There you go. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm playing, bro, with that last one. We can see you.
You scare me every time, dog, because I'm so new with this shit.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Yo, you and my little brother, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep doing it daily. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I got in trouble for that the other day, Epoxy. You got me in trouble the other day.
With who?
When you were trolling me the other day, I can't see you, I can't see you. Boy, you should have heard the conversation me and my brother had. He called me. I ain't even gonna bring it up, bro. You got me in trouble the other day.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, you have to talk to this guy about it because I'm not gonna put out because you know how he says I put words in people's mouth. I do, Epoxy. I apologize for that. He says on that subject, I just may mispronounce the word or missay it in the sentence. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, it's just like that, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what my sister is like. She'll like start up some bullshit with me. Well, my mom said it was like, oh yeah, really? My mom said all that. Let me give her a call. I call her right in front of her. Hey, yo, mom, like, why is she saying that? Like, I didn't say none of that. So
Oh
I
yeah, I like calling out bullshit. I love it. I love calling out bullshit.
let me tell you this, man. I just got done in 20, 30 minutes with an entire project of over 400,000 square feet of floor in like 10, 20 minutes.
Are you serious, bro?
Using
That
that
is
damn.
phenomenal, bro.
So I was backtracking. So I got most of it done. Like, well, not most of it. I got like 10% of it done when I started the other, like 2 days ago. And I used the Chat GPT to start taking the square footages off based on the measurement scale. And so basically, I backtracked on the 10% that I did just to make sure where it was at. Bro, it was like 8 square feet off. That was it. But that's usually perfect. That's on point because everybody that measures manually is going to get a different measurement anyway.
Right.
But so it's on fucking point. And dude, I'm telling you, fine, you give it the blueprints, it'll scan the entire document. It'll find uniqueness in certain rooms or if there's a duplicate. Oh man. Oh
And
man.
bro,
It's
the good factor is you eliminated all the extra work, all the extra payout, all the extra money that you would put into advertising, or not even advertising, just for somebody to sit, even a secretary, to sit there behind, the desk and take care of that for you. You eliminated all that. And now everything you earn off of that, straight profit. Fuck yeah.
oh man, it's definitely dope, man. Because I showed my dad and his business part.
You're breaking up, Epoxy. Epoxy, you there?
Real old school, and they were like, "Damn, how
Epoxy, you're breaking up. I didn't hear anything, homie.
can you hear me?"
You're breaking in and out, but yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm good now, right?
Yeah, now you are.
Yeah, no, and I was telling you that it's a new age of everything, and then like my dad and his business partner, they still do it the old way. They print off their blueprints and measure by hand and blow them up. So
What did he say when you showed him that?
I mean, my dad's business partner, he's younger than him, so it kind of blew his damn mind. I was like, well, what the hell? They were like cussing, and I was like, what the hell is that? This and this and that, and I showed him. I was like, look, don't talk to ChatGPT like you would normally in your head. What you're thinking of, what you need out of these blueprints, right? Like, right, and just put it into
Right.
words. Just put it into words. It was like, and on blueprints, this and this and that, on page through this and this and that, grab all the materials for these rooms and give me the square footages and yada yada yada. It'll break down everything.
You know what, Epoxy? I'm really happy that my advice went to somebody who could appreciate it and use it in real world application. And that's what I like, bro. See, I didn't ask for anything of it from you. I don't want anything from it from you. The basic knowledge that I was able to help you out, that right there has made me the happiest person right now as far as my knowledge base. I gave you information. Let's put it this way. I gave you advice, Epoxy, and you went with it. That, my brother, has earned a lot more respect in my book with me because of that. And I'm telling you now, I'm not one out here asking for anything as far as compensation or anything. I'm doing this for the fun of it, bro. And for you to be able to take my information and use it and apply it in a real world application and save yourself thousands and thousands of dollars, I got a smile on my face.
I appreciate it, man. I was one to be skeptical about it, but I was like, damn, Einstein is right. I use it, and I use it more. And now I see all the other features. My sister has been using it because we have a farm, and we had chickens for like the last 4 years now, and we have a bunch of chickens, and we're about to build another house for them. My mom and my sister, they started their egg business, so they made their own egg cartons out of it, and like the logo and all that stuff. So that dude, and the other thing we're getting into, and we're using ChatGPT. We're gonna be doing a catfish, fresh fish.
Right?
Because we have two big ass ponds full of fat catfish, bro.
Catfish.
Like these are some nice fat catfish, man. We loaded them up like years ago, and they got fat over the years.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's straight. Like I
You
know
know
some of
what
the
would
neighbor
be
kids.
neat? You know what would
Huh?
be neat, Epoxy?
What's
They
that?
could even apply ChatGPT to the future ventures that you guys are having. Let's
Yeah.
say you want to extend to another chicken coop. Okay. You
Yeah.
guys have taken basically what you guys thought a chicken coop supposed to look like, and
Yeah.
you guys have built that, right?
Right.
Let's add ChatGPT into that application, and let's put in ChatGPT, hey, I want to rebuild a new chicken coop for my chickens and my chicken farm. I'm looking for the best, most comfortable, optimal way to have these chickens lay eggs in comfort. How do I build the chicken coop? Bro, it'll give you designs if you want. It'll do it from there. But you're looking to optimize the egg production. You're looking to optimize all this stuff. I think
Yeah.
ChatGPT can actually analyze that and give you a to-do list to make it happen. Dimensions. I mean, you're already talking about blueprints. Basically, you can make a blueprint for a chicken coop from the most comfortable chicken coop any chicken's ever had to lay the most eggs.
Einstein. It laid out blueprints for us. That's what I'm telling you. It gave us the options, and it got the blueprints. We want our chickens to free roam, and also we want them to have like the most natural type of floor for their feet. So that way they don't feel secluded. They don't feel caged in. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And because the only time we close the door on them is whenever they go back in, the sun sets, and that way the predators don't try to get them. So they
Right.
know whenever we close the door, it's for their well, I don't know if they know, but it's for their protection. And then bam, early in the morning, we open up the door. They're right there by the door, ready to go out. And then bam,
You ain't even
like
got to do that no more. You can get automated little gates and locks so that way the predators don't come in. But you can put automated little locks on there. You're a genius with the electronics. Vato. How to code,
well,
certain
we have
things.
cameras.
Boards. Look, bro, there's opportunities for you to make even prototypes for people with this,
Well,
bro.
we do have cameras and triggering lights and shit like that. So whenever there's like somebody walking up to like the hen houses, it just triggers on a light outside. And then it like usually like scares them off. And then we have one of those gay trans lawnmowers that Bob has, but we took off the cutting part and we just have it automated, so it kind of like just roams around freely, not cutting anything, and like kind of shoos off the predators.
Oh, okay, like just an alarm system.
Scarecrow, yeah, a scarecrow on wheels.
Yeah. That's what it is. I like that. I
So
like that. But
it's all good,
that's
but
man, for how many thousand feet? Did you
it's
say
like close to 400,000 square feet.
Jesus,
Close to
son.
400,000. Yeah. Yeah, we
You
just
spent 30
calculated
minutes to
everything.
take care of it.
Yeah. It was good, man. I'm telling you, I even told my brother, yo, I'm done with them blueprints. And he was like, ain't no damn way. That usually takes you about a week. I was like, no, not today. Today, man.
Look at that. You even freed up. That's the most important thing, personally, to me, brother.
Yeah.
That I could waste of my life is time.
Yeah.
I don't care about the money. My time is the most important thing to me. If I can figure out some way to eliminate time for me to have a better time for myself, shit.
Oh, I'm telling you. So here's the thing.
Bro, you saved yourself a week.
The process of like bidding and estimating and the project management, you grab all your square footages. You have to grab all the materials. Material list for each floor, whichever room, like let's say there's 30 rooms that need this type of material. You need to grab that, the brand. You also need to grab like if there's a tint color to it, you do all that. And then on top of that, you have to write a good description, detailed step by step, the process for what you're doing for each trade. And then you have to take that, put it in a categorized spreadsheet for each brand timeline. And then like your plus and minuses, you have to add those percentages into your total square footage because I mean it's materials, raw materials. And then you have to take that And like if you have a bunch of trades and a bunch of subcontractors, you have to take all that and put it into a time frame, like another spreadsheet, and you
Okay.
kind of like guesstimate like if the contract subcontractor usually says a week, you usually could do a little bit more. But dude, they did all that for you. Like I said, go ahead and like make a project management timeline, spreadsheet, materials, and not man, I'm telling you, shit,
It's
man, it's gonna make me
amazing,
lazy. It's
bro.
gonna, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to. Usually, I squeeze my coochie time on the weekends, but hey, these
You
girls gonna
know,
have to open up that box for me a
epoxy,
little earlier.
honestly, what that's gonna give you, it's gonna give you time.
Yeah,
It's gonna give you time to address your employees, which are the second most important thing of your business, to adhere to their, situations, demands, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna allow you more time to be appreciated, especially by your employees. Now, even though they appreciate you right now greatly, I think it's gonna be give you more time to be able to deal with them, take care of things with them, help them out with situations and stuff. So I don't know, bro. I think it's gonna be a blessing for you. I think
it
it's gonna
is,
be
dude.
a great, great blessing for you.
It's already less stressing. It's already like 90% less stressing. Like I don't have to worry about any of that BS and the
Yeah,
details because the one major thing that I do worry about is making sure that I get the correct needed square footage, not under. I much rather go over a little bit versus under too much. Like you can go over
right.
a little bit, but not way too much under to where like you have to eat some of the material costs because usually all the material costs are covered by the pricing, of course, but you want it too much. And then the other thing though on Einstein is just, bro, it's just the time consuming sit. I hate sitting down and not doing much. Well, I am doing a lot, but I don't like sitting down. Like I much rather be
Yeah.
moving around because it makes you it does me doing some of the work as well. It like makes you not lazy, but less influence to like want to do the work labor part because I'm just like, dude, I'm sitting down the entire time and like you just it turns into a habit.
Now that changes with you. Now that changes. Now it takes 30 minutes for you to do that. And all that time that you were spending sitting down in the next week, like I said, you have free time to be able to, give that to your other personal shit, your other, life problems and things like that. That I think that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah, yeah. I
which
get it.
you know, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to say as far as that is that that whole time that you were spending doing all that now frees you up. Hell, you can even now, hey, pick up your daughter from school earlier, or,
Well,
or go have a lunch with a girl, like you said, get you a little bit of coochie in through the daytime,
yeah, yeah,
it allows you now to be able to do those things. So
yeah. And the other one though, Einstein, like last night, I did another project last night. I read. Well, that's nice as hell. I like that.
thank you.
I like that one. But yeah, yeah. That looks like yeah, that looks good. I like the little bottom right. We have the little logos. It looks
Yeah, I
like
didn't
they're
realize my
like.
shirt. I didn't have a shirt underneath. I did not realize I didn't have a shirt
Oh,
underneath.
that's your thing, bro. That's gonna be your thing. Like a
I guess
Mexican
so.
Einstein, but like a beach hobo type style.
Beach hobo.
Ain't that what they're called?
Clip
Beach
that
hobos, the ones
shit.
that always
Yeah, beach bum. Yeah, they call it beach bum.
beach
Yeah.
bum. Beach bum. That's what it was. I'm a
Beach
hobo. My
hobo.
bad. That's E. He's the job hobo.
Internet hobo, bro.
Yeah, internet hobo.
He's
That
the
is true.
internet bum. That's what it is,
But
anyway.
look, this one, man. Like I think you like this one. My daughter has been using CapCut for the last year or so, and she's damn good at it, yo. It's like she has like 80 videos that she's made, like small clips, long clips for all her
Yeah.
like Minecraft and all the games that she plays online. And we uploaded the first video last night, and it's like her introduction, but it's just like she won't be using her face or anything like that. It'll just be like the games that she plays, and then like
Right.
whenever she's smart, she knows I don't want to use my anything, Dad. I don't want to use my face, my real voice, or my hands. So she had like the narrator, and she put that in there somewhere, and then like she did all that Einstein like she grabbed like different pieces of like little characters that she likes, and like she has this other software where like She overlaps, takes away the color, and then she adds her own. Dude, it's
Bro,
it's
listen.
amazing.
Listen, I would not mind taking a lesson from your child on CapCut. I'm okay
I,
with CapCut, but I'm not in depth with CapCut. I would never mind taking advice from someone who has knowledge even of that age, bro. Just saying.
nah, she gets frustrated. I tried having her teach me. She just like took the tablet away from me. Was like, Dad, you're not paying attention. You know what? This is not gonna work. I'm like, you just go do your thing over there. Like that's what she told me. That's what she told me.
No,
It's not gonna work.
what I'm
She
talking
told me it's
about,
not
bro.
gonna work.
Listen, what I'm talking about is you take and set up a time that you can post, like you said you were starting to start yours. You can do this for
Yeah,
her page. You can set up
yeah.
a tutorial hour that she can run and show people. How old your daughter?
She's 9.
9. Okay. You could have her showing the world what to do with this. And by the time she's 11, she'll have so much fame and popularity without even showing her face that she'll be able to move on, even get funded and stuff. Just like you're doing with my brother and stuff. That's an opportunity right now, Epoxy. I would look into that if she's really into producing and shit like that, bro. Start moving in that direction early, sir.
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing now. My youngest, she's all the art because she loves art. She's always drawing. She has ideas, and she does like a lot of these mannequin style. And she just like does like clothing and the stuff that everything that she does, like she's involved with, like the gaming, Minecraft, and all that stuff. She does all that stuff, and but she also has the creative side on the where she like can put her mind into like using a software, and she knows how to use it. To learn how to use it, which is perfect because I want her to keep doing that. So maybe she can like kind of like Nays moving in that way towards her graphic and art design and like the whole tech background. My older one, my older one, she just wants to run her own business when she gets older. So I show her a lot of the stuff that I do on the back end. I'm trying to show her to where like she doesn't have to like get her hands dirty, but more manage and have the right people do it for you, and then she can just in the background get all
Maintain
the.
it. Yeah. Yep. She can straight
But
maintain it from the back. Doesn't have to be showing face up or anything like that. Doesn't have to show her
yeah,
on screen, nothing like that. She could
yep,
be the AI person in the back, basically, sort of type deal. You
yeah.
know.
Now my older one, she I show her the amounts like of money like whenever I do a project management job or like whenever I do a job and I show her is like, look baby, this is this is that, but this money is not fully this. You have to take minus a rate, like you see what the total material cost, taxes and all that, and then your taxes and this and that. She understands all that now, but the most beautiful thing about it is it's the that she knows that money is just money coming in because of the work that she's doing, and it's not a thing that she's going to be using money as a look at me, look what I have, I can spend all this, I can buy all this. She knows that it's a business. You have to work to get your money, pay your bills, take care of your family, and then help out people as much as you can. So she understands all that, and it's not the only making money and that's it. Because if you only see the making money, man, you're gonna have a bad soul. You're gonna build up bad habits, bad character, and then you're gonna treat people like shit.
So basically, what you're saying is, you've taught her, and just let's put it out for layman's terms for people, okay, out here. You taught her that a business is X% money going into the business, and that she
Yeah.
basically still gets a paycheck out of that. She doesn't
Yeah.
get it all, is what you taught
Right.
her, correct?
Exactly.
That's smart parenting. And if you're doing it so at a young age, Epoxy, I give you a lot of props. Because right now I've been watching a lot of videos about Japan and China, and things like that. And I didn't know that Japan and China both have culinary art for their kindergartners.
Damn.
Bro, I'm gonna pull up this video and try to find it here in a second. I'm kind of doing some background stuff, but give me a second. I'm gonna pull this video up. They had these kindergartners using knives, forks, making sushi, making entrees, making plates, cooking rice, bro, at kindergarten level.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. I turned my Bluetooth on. That's dope
Yeah,
as
yeah.
hell, Einstein. That's one of
Let me
those
look it
things
up right
that
now.
got me. Because
I'm about to pull it up.
I know in Mexico, like where I was from, when I was a little kid, they started teaching the kids proper Spanish,
Right.
English, French, and Italian. So it's like, so you have like little kids out there where I'm from have several languages.
Sorry about that. Oh, my bouquet of flowers tastes so good. Oh, why is this pulling up in Bing? I swear I hate this. Stop this. What the? Oh, I'm getting pissed off for this shit. We keep talking, bro. I'm getting like really annoyed why YouTube ain't coming up the way it's supposed to.
Your YouTube
I don't
app?
understand this. Huh?
The app? The YouTube app?
No, I pop it in. I pop a new window up, and it's coming up in Bing. And for some reason, every time it's using Bing, it's messing up. So I gotta change. I gotta go in and change my my search engine. I don't have time to do that right now. I'll do it in just a minute. I'm just trying to find this video.
Okay.
You see videos. Is my internet like screwed up or something? I don't know what's going on. My videos ain't showing up here no more.
Your videos ain't showing up?
Yeah, I gotta change my server. It's doing something stupid. It's see Windows favorite history, extension passwords, settings.
Would you say it was going slow, you said? Your YouTube?
Yeah, no, it's not like Bing's blocking everything for some reason. And I gotta change Bing to
Turn your Windows back on. It's the Windows One thing. That service. What's it called?
okay,
Windows One Cloud, whatever it is.
I'm looking for where that's at. I'm in the settings right now. Copilot.
Yeah, turn that one back on.
I gotta find out where it's at. System performance. Start home, new tab page, new open page, show home button, Copilot, focus on new tab page, preload your new tab page, automatically open Edge when you sign into Windows. There's nothing that says what I can do on
I think
that.
it's
Default browser.
Cloud or something like that.
Microsoft Edge is my default browser. Allow sites to be reloaded in Explorer mode. Default Internet Explorer mode pages. Pages will open the Internet mode and for 30 days. Add page. Internet option. Please allow EMI before checking Internet options. Everything's set on default. Copilot, privacy and search. No site permits search and connection experience. Use web services to help resolve navigation. Everything's on. Address bar and search. Bing, default, Yahoo, Google. I guess go to Google, right?
I use Google.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Google because the hell with this Bing shit.
All your Bing is tied to your Microsoft OneCloud. If you use it any type of way, and on your startup programs, if you look at the task manager and you go to startup programs, and it should be Microsoft One, something like that, cloud. If it's turned off, you gotta turn it back on startup. If you use anything Microsoft Windows related, whatever.
That taskbar
That's what it
settings,
should be.
or is that just startup?
Go to your startup programs, like on the task manager.
I went to task manager. Let me get on my other screen. Startup. Here we got home system, Bluetooth devices, network, internet, personalization, art, app, account, time, gaming, accessibility, privacy, and Windows update. Let's see.
Mm-mm. It should be on startup. On startup, it's just called there's a tab on there. It's called on startup, and it lets you turn them off or on. Just hit the Alt Control Delete key at the same time, and it'll pop up a menu. So it'll pop up a window saying whatever, and then just click the option where it says Task Manager.
Yeah, I'm in task manager right now. That's what I'm talking about.
And on the left side, there should be an option where it says Startup.
It's got Microsoft Edge, settings, task manager, and
Edge.
that's, let me see. Huh?
Microsoft Edge, is that turned on and off?
That's on right now. It's the settings is open, but these in the task manager is showing what's open, what's running. Right now, Microsoft Edge
Now,
is running.
there should be somewhere. Well, if it is on, it should be fine. But there should be an option somewhere where it says Startup Programs.
Startup apps.
Yep, that's it. So when your computer turns on, that's what turns on. And see what's off. See if anything Microsoft is off.
Microsoft is enabled. Microsoft Team is disabled. Microsoft To Do is disabled. Mobile device is disabled. MS Edge enabled. OneDrive disabled.
Turn OneDrive back on. Try turning them off back on,
I've
and then see if it
enabled
turns
that.
on, and then
And
see which
then
ones enables it and allows it to
phone
go back
is
on.
disabled. Power automated desk is disabled. Radeon software enabled. RKT AUDU services is enabled. Let's see what else. Terminal. Microsoft is disabled. Updates are enabled. Wave is enabled. Xbox is disabled. These are startup apps, right? These are the ones that come on as soon as I start the system. I
Yep.
mean,
And then
everything's
some of them are
on.
related to more to more than just one though.
Right.
So you said it with your Bing.
Yeah, I didn't. It didn't allow me to change it. I changed Google in the whatchamacallit already. So I said it as Google instead of Bing. I don't like Bing. Bing's garbage.
Yeah, I don't use that.
So I think I solved it. Let me double check and open another window and see what happens. Maybe it will start it. So let's go to search, YouTube. Recommended browser settings. Set Microsoft Bing as your default search engine. Oh gosh. I might have to close out my window and restart it. Shit. Dismiss that. Close that out. It's still using Bing. That's weird. It happened since yesterday. I don't know why. I'll have to double
Give me a
search.
minute, real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead, do your thing. I'm trying to figure this. Oh. My internet is fine. I'm sorry, people. I'm having a problem with my browser issue. It started yesterday after I did something. Now it's having me problems with my internet. It's not allowing me to pull up videos at all, which is kind of upsetting because it worked yesterday. I don't know why it's not working today. I didn't do nothing but close the tablet, and that's it. Did I close out my window? I think I closed out my window, y'all. Holy shit. Oh no, you're still there. We're still here. Okay, my bad. I apologize. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Ryan, sorry about that, brother. I was trying to figure out some settings. How you doing, brother? It's been a minute. I'm bad timing. No, actually not. You were only there for a minute back there. So yeah. We're here today. Me and Epoxy, we're discussing AI situations, AI things going on. Welcome my brother to the stage, Skywalker. The asshole of assholes, the goat of goats. He has arrived. You can tell he's doing good because his assholeism is kicked in. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, if he connects, he may be having issues. What? I hope it's not me. My internet says it's good. He's not joining or not. There he is. He's joined because he just did. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna turn on the show comments. Just to leave it in for the vertical, so it runs over there, not necessarily for my page, the stream over here on YouTube. But I'm gonna leave it there for the vertical so people can see what it is and they can read. I have no super chats, so that's all right, brother. You ain't got to come up. I appreciate the restream. It's gonna get a lot of attention here in a minute. So thank you. I need that anyways. You missed Bob this morning. He was on, but that man right now is praising the Lord and singing hallelujah and glory be to God. He's out there enjoying his time and his personal religious experience is what we're gonna put. Ryan said, just taking a break for a bit. LOL, what's good? Not much, Ryan, not much. I just thought I'd start a stream. The thumbnail is what's brewing. I like good, clean content, conversation, debate. No hate speech here. No demoralizing people here. This is grown folk talk here. Let's be grown folk. Carry conversation and pick each other's brains. See what makes each other's tick. That's where we're at. I'm gonna take my gorgeous self off the screen right there because that's not really. I mean, AI. I think my AI bot has a crush on me or something because she likes to make me look like this. I asked for an outfit with a lab coat, and she threw no shirt in there. I don't know what to say, y'all. I don't know. I can say that my AI has a crush on me, I guess. Is how she dresses me. All right, let me move that real quick. Let me move that. So we back. Yes. Ryan, that's what I want. Naza's last night, she dubbed the channel The Back Room for conflict issues to be resolved. Bob this morning, he was on. He gave me one hell of a great idea, and I think I'm going to follow with it. Everybody knows John Wick, okay? Everybody's watched John Wick, correct? So Bob gave me a great insight and an idea for a thought process of this channel. And it's from what I told him I was looking for. that I want this a certain way. And he brought up, quote Bob, the statement of, do you know John Wick? You know, John Wick. I was like, yes, sir, I do. He was, you know that building where it comes in and it's like peace and level. I said, yeah, the Continental. He goes, yeah. I said, that's it. I said, that's the idea for this show. This is Mexican Einstein's Continental. The internet is the virtual battleground. The internet is where all the hits are being taken on out there. Okay? All the fights. Everybody's doing everything out there, right? That's the way it's going, you know. But at the Continental, conflict stops. Conversation comes up. Resolve is at the end, okay? That's what this channel is about. So, if you like it and you got a problem to resolve, let me be the mediator. Come up here. This is the Continental. All your guns, all your weapons, any ammunition gets checked at the door. Let's handle it that way, y'all. If that's not a good idea, let me know. And we'll go along. But I think that's clean. I think it's good. And Bob, I want to thank you for the idea. Ms. Nazes, I want to thank you for dubbing the show The Back Room Where Shit Gets Handled. This is like a green room of the stage, you know? I think it's going to allow opportunity for great things. So let's commence. If anybody has any issues, fighting issues, I don't lean one way or the other. I'm just going to play it like a referee. I'm going to look at both sides. I'm going to listen to both sides. I'll give both sides time to think and talk. And I think with that, let's do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, as of today, welcome to the Continental. Let's see. Post a rule banner, maybe. I like that. Let me make one up then. Let me figure out how to word it so that way I can I got it. Let's see. I can't even type. Ha. Let me figure out how to write this. Let me look for a phrase to put in. Yeah, I think that. Thank you. I'm gonna give that to Ryan. Ryan, I appreciate that, brother. Give me a second while I sit here and write this up in the correct ways. That's a perfect thing, because if not, I'll lose track. Once again, I'm gonna post the link. You guys are more than welcome to come up. Okay, you guys are more than welcome to approach yourself up here and enjoy the conversation. Bring your problems. Let's go with it. Let's talk about it. So, E, I done told you, sir. I done told you. You back there gonna beg in the chat, brother, all you would like, sir. I'm gonna let you know right now. Right now, you do not have a gold coin to enter the Continental. So, sir, go steal you a coin. Go delete somebody on, a virtual internet situation where you can get a coin. We're gonna treat this like John Wick story, bro. You ain't got a coin, you ain't got no help. And in this Had you put it, everybody's virtual realm and everybody's in this digital shit, or in this digital shit, bro, you need a gold coin to enter this Continental. Sit in the background, brother. Enjoy the chat roasting your ass, because it's going to happen, sir. That's all the attention I'm going to give you right now. Ryan, go watch the first, I think, 3 hours, 2 hours of my show, maybe, from yesterday. I don't even take it takes that long. I don't want to really discuss it anymore. Eric knows why he's sitting in the corner. Eric knows why he's wearing the dunce hat, and that's where he's gonna stay. So no, it wasn't even trolling, brother. It was a factor, and I'm gonna put it just like this. I'll let you take it for how you want to take it, Ryan, and there's no disrespect. I apologize if you do tell you like that, but Eric was given an opportunity. Eric didn't accept responsibility, and then Eric did not take accountability. Okay. If it wasn't for Vanta, I should have gave you more praise yesterday, brother. I went and watched the whole beginning of the show up until you and Bob. Damn, how long did it take for y'all to figure out that fool wasn't on the line? I heard the go out. I heard it, brother. I heard that shit. I heard that. I heard it. I heard it. Okay. I heard that. I heard it. And it took about y'all 10 minutes to figure out this cat wasn't on, Bob. Just saying. So, Ryan, yeah, I gave him keys to my show, and he wasn't a responsible person to say, I can't accept this responsibility right now because of my current situation, and could have cost me a lot of damage. But if it wasn't for Vanta, once again, Vanta, I'm giving you more praise today than I'll ever will. Brother, I might even stop trolling you about the Somalian thing, bro. Vanta, you have gained a lot of respect in my world, homie. Thank you. I'm almost ready to shed a tear, honestly. Vanta, if it wasn't for Vanta, my stream would have been in trouble yesterday. So Vanta, shout out to you, boss. I really think if you want the opportunity and you want to make a voice be known, and I think you would be great because you like order. You like conversation. You like what I like as far as on these streams. So the factor that I think I could trust you to be here on time and carry conversation with people, I think that would be a good deal. So Eric, I'm gonna tell you right now, if my brother's doing it, I'm only allowed like this. But if you're jumping in and out trying to join the stage, bro, I'm not putting you on panel. I'm just letting you know. I'm just not gonna fight you back and forth on the want to troll me, jumping in and out. So if that's what you're gonna do, I'll just leave you in the backstage. And if anybody brings you in on stage, I'll just drop their ass too. So I'm trying to do this in the most adult way, Eric. Quit making it about yourself, please, sir. You're more than welcome in the chat. Accept that. So accept that, please. Yeah. So if anybody could get the word out to Vanta, I would like to discuss it with Vanta personally. And I got him in Discord. I may hit him up, but I wouldn't mind talking to Vanta. I think Vanta will make a very, very, very good co-host. So, yes, sir. Hold on, sir. All right. Let's go to the most amazing thing that I've done here in a little bit. I apologize, Bob. We're going to give out the shout out to Bob. Bob. From the Gospel of Bob. Cash App, $5. Let E up for 5 minutes. All right. Thank you, sir. I will let E up. Give me 1 second. And we'll see where this goes. 5 minutes, no more. There's no guarantee, Bob, that he's gonna stay. I'm just letting you know. So let me get that going. Let me get that reduced. Boom. E, before you start and before you open your mouth, sir, I'm going to let you know right now. You have 5 minutes on my screen to be able to either fight your case, say your case, or make your peace. And this is only because somebody has paid for you to be up here, whether it be you or whether it be Bob, whether it be Skywalker, whether it be somebody. You have a 5-minute window to play, say, or do as of now, sir.
12:26. 12:26. Give me 5
Oh,
minutes.
don't worry, I got it timed out, bro.
No, you okay. That's even perfect. I'm here to make peace, right? I'm not chaotic as you think I am. I really just want to have fun and just have conversations with people, right? I'm not whatever you think about me, just stop it, bro. Like I am trolling, right? But because I see that you're easily fickled, you're easily manipulated. So of course I'm gonna do that. But you got to understand my point of view, bro. I'm not here to like disrupt the program. I'm here to add to the program. You probably don't understand it because you're older than me. But being a YN, a young nigga, I'm just living life, bro. Like I'm having fun. I hope you have fun too within your life too, right? But don't get me twisted, bro. I'm not here to disrupt anything. And I hate that everything it seems like I'm always talking about me. But nigga, this is my world. This is my world. I'm taking control of my own realm. You're just living in it, just like it's your world, and I'm just living in it. But when it comes to me, right, is what I'm saying. You're trying to control how I have my fun. You look upset, dog. You look hurt, bro. I ain't trying to make you upset, bro. I just want laughs. I want to have fun with people, bro. You get it? That's my whole principle. That's my whole moral, bro. It's not about making you sad, bro. I hate to see you upset, bro. Like it's just come on, man. Let's laugh. Let's joke. Let's have fun. Why so serious? Cause like the Joker, right? You called me a jester earlier. Why so serious, bro? I wish I can unalive people and bring them back to life and tell them to stop playing with me. That's how unserious I am. Because y'all take shit so goddamn serious, bro. Life is too short, bro. Have fun. What am I doing that's really, or what am I saying that's got you vexed? That got you out of your character? This is me, B.
Can I answer that real quick?
Yeah, sure.
In 2 minutes and a half, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
You gonna give me
I
my
heard
time
the
back,
word.
right?
Hold on. I asked you to give me a second to answer that. In 2 minutes and a half, 2.34 seconds, I have the word heard, the word me, I, or selfishness over 32 times. I just counted it. And if anybody wants to play that back for the last 2 minutes and a half, count it back. Go ahead, E. Keep on.
Okay. Give me my time back. So that 30 seconds,
Another 30
45 seconds.
seconds. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm saying is, if it's not about me, I don't have to talk about it myself, right? But I can only speak from my own experience when it comes to things. So if you're speaking about me, that's the only thing. It's been about me for the past day. I don't give a fuck. Do you talk about something else? But when I hear my name, being from Chicago, right? You got to understand where I'm coming from. You when somebody say your name, you present yourself and you tell them like This is that. This is that. This ain't that. I know you don't give a fuck, but that's the difference. Me and you come from two different generations, bro. So if you don't understand it, you don't understand it. That's not my fault. All right.
You still have a minute and 30 seconds.
I don't understand why you feel like you have to drop me. I don't. It's not that serious, bro. It's really not. Get over yourself. I don't care
Okay,
about myself.
are you at a pausing moment so I can pause your time or no?
No, I'm trying to talk to you, bro. Really trying to
Yeah, I know,
get
I know.
you.
You had 5 minutes to talk to me. And in 5 minutes, because I'm disrupting your time right now, I paused it and you still have 40 seconds left.
You're
But in the last
good,
five
bro.
minutes, I haven't had heard a conversation. I had to stop you one time, and you couldn't even let me say what I had to say just to prove a point. But I've given you your 5 minutes, sir. If you want, you have 40 more seconds. What conversation do you want to hold? Because now you have 40 seconds to hold a conversation.
Okay, but
Explain to me. Ask me what you need to ask. Do what you need to do to use your time wisely, Eric. Okay.
okay, what?
You're
Okay,
actually
okay.
right now at this point, you're
Jesus Christ.
exceeding 5 minutes on my panel. You're gonna wait and hush because I talked to you. I've interrupted your time. I've paused the
Mm-hmm,
schedule for your time to have that. So at this
mm-hmm,
moment, I was quiet. I looked
mm-hmm.
around. I looked at my phone. You said I was angry. You said I had an issue with you. Sir, yes, I do have an issue with ED. Yes, I do have an issue with the internet allowing ED to be a jester, to make an ass out of himself, and to say it's okay. The statement that I'm going to relieve to you in just a second, which is the pissed off point for me, sir, why I'm mad at ED, the actual person, not ED, the gesture. This
Okay.
is the comment that you shut your mouth, please. Don't say a word. Don't make a comment. Don't even mumble, please. Listen. The comment that gets me the most with you
Mm-hmm.
is, this is all fun to me. You, sir, losing your internet, and don't open your mouth and say nothing because I'm not bashing you. I'm not saying nothing to cause ill will to you or anything wrong. For you to sit up here and cry and whine right now and spend money to even get up here on my channel or waste somebody's money to get up here on my channel when I told you could stay in the chat. For you to sit here and run your mouth out your mouth, because I got it timestamped where you have said it
Mm-hmm.
is nothing but fun for me. For you to have no power, for you have no control over your internet, for it to be able to be cut off at any point in time and leave my stream running, just running because you think it's funny for you. Sorry, sir. Stay in the chat. You have 40 seconds to respond to this, and then you're off my panel again, unless somebody's willing to pay to keep the conversation with me and E going. But to me, I'm willing to not accept any money, not accept any donations to have you back on my panel, E. I would rather have you earn your way back. Go worry about your job, E. Brother, you just got a job. That should be the first effing thing on your mind right now. Your continuity is about wanting to be an internet superstar you're never going to be. You're an internet, not even a troll. You don't even amount to a troll, brother. You're a jester. You're the bottom epitome of comedy, dog. You're a jester at the lowest level. Okay? Right now, you have 40 seconds to either say me, I, it's not my fault, it wasn't me, it's nobody else's fault but everybody else. You can sit here and cry for the next 40 seconds. When 40 seconds in, sir, you are
Yeah.
being dropped unless somebody wants to pay to hear your ignorance on my panel. Are we at an understanding? So right now, timing goes 40 seconds. Concur. Go.
What do you want to talk about?
E,
Yeah,
you're at
um,
33 seconds. E,
bro.
is that what you want to do? Is that what you
No,
want to know?
I'm
Do I
trying
have
to.
to stop the time for you because I'm giving you more time? Understand this. Do I
Yeah,
have to
that's
stop my
fine.
time for you because you're gonna cry? Oh, you cut me off.
Oh
You said
no,
something. So I need my time back. Your time ended. Ended, bro. Your time ended. Let's see who go back. Your time ended 5 minutes ago, bro. Somebody paid for 5 minutes. I'm giving you more than 5 minutes, sir.
but listen to what I'm saying.
No. Do I need to start the timer again? Let me know where we're at.
Yeah,
Because
start over at
30
5. Yeah,
seconds,
5.
you're gone.
I need at least. Another minute and 30 at least. Come on, man.
All right, everybody, he's at 30 seconds right now. If you want to hear his bullshit, pay up and I'll put him up. $1 a minute for every minute you guys want to hear his bullshit.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about myself. I don't want people worrying about me. It seems like you're more agitated than I am just by having a conversation. I'm trying to figure you out at this point. What have I done wrong? Now, that's a question.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, his time was paid for, his time was taken care of. And if this is the way the internet works, let's do it. Let's play the game. If this is the way people want to look at and deal with this, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. The young gentleman was given 5 minutes of my time to baby him. Not only did I give him 5 minutes of my time, but I gave him more to appeal the conversation. Not once did he want to carry on a conversation, people. This is what I'm talking about. Not once did he say, hey, look, what's your problem? Stop, pause. I could have answered. Hey, look, my problem is you don't accept accountability. Okay. Hey, bro, what can I do to change that? Or, hey, I don't like the advice you gave me. Why'd you do that? And I could have responded, look, bro, I'm only trying to help you out. We could have carried a 5-minute conversation on by doing what we could have did. Instead, I heard me, I, me, I, me. Maybe in that whole conversation, I heard maybe 20 we's or us. Not even. I don't even say that many. I would say 5 to 10 we's or us. Yeah, sir. Yeah. I couldn't answer your time. You want to know why I couldn't answer your time, E? You know why? Because the funny thing is, my Cash App's running at the bottom. I've already got one Cash App to put you up here, right? Nobody paying to see your shit, bro. That's how much money you make a panel, bro. Nobody is paying right now for you to come on stage, bro. So I win. I win. Bro, what do you want is what's questioned. What do I want, Eric? Listen, E. Listen up, bro. What I want, E, I want E to wake up tomorrow morning and say, you know what? Einstein's right. Maybe I need to wake up and focus on my new job. I'm a shift manager. That takes on a lot of responsibility. I shouldn't be playing on the internet when I don't have no time for it. You know what, E? I want you to be able to tell your brother, hey, bro, here's some money for the internet, so you can't cut it off. This is strictly for the internet, bro. Not on top of what I'm already giving you, bro. I've been working hard this week, and I got extra money on my paycheck because I put in overtime. Here, bro, I want to pay for the internet so you don't cut me off. That's the E I want to see. I want to see, a matter of fact, like I've said it already many times, E, I want to see you in your own place so you ain't got to worry about that shit, bro. So what are you talking about? I've already told you what I want, E. I'm not going to abide to the E-ism that's going around. Bro, I've been watching it for 6 months, sir. For 6 months, I've been watching it. I've been watching everybody put diapers on you, sir. You know, everybody's been putting diapers on you, bro. That's the next meme for you. Matter of fact, you want to be on my page? I'm fixing to put it up. I'm fixing to create here, and when somebody comes up here and talks business with me, I'm gonna do that, sir. I'm gonna create ED in a hoodie, no sleeve, Q-tip arms, wearing a diaper, bro. Wearing a diaper, bro. Because that's all the internet's done up here. That's all the internet but done. Oh, this the gob? This is the gob? Bro, you know what I can do right now? Which I won't, because these people are enjoying it. I got 13 people, 15 people. If I wanted to, I could tell my brother, don't restream this, bro. This isn't the gob, E. This isn't the gob, brother. You see the logos on this, bro? You see this? You see this right here? You see this logo, bro? You see this? This is something you can't even do, bro. Look at this, E. What does this say, sir? This is the Mexican Einstein show. Oh, yeah. You on the gob. You want to know why? Because they allow you on there, bro. And you know why this is the gob streaming right there? Because I'm very grateful of my brother. I'm grateful of my brother that he wakes up and sees me streaming, and I may only have 6, 7 people on here, and he shoots and reshoots the stream out for me, bro. I'm grateful for that. I'm not ungrateful. You know how many times I've thanked in the Gospel of Bob for bringing the attention to me? Sir, they brought you plenty of attention. They brought you plenty of attention. Panel up on the gob, bro. And I understand where Bob is. He has a heart for you, bro. But you disrespect that so much. No, bro. I'm tired of dealing with you, E. Like I said, hey, chat, do me a favor. Roast his ass. Roast him. Just roast the shit out of him. I don't have to do it. But it's so funny about that shit, bro. It's so funny. This is the Mexican Einstein show, bro. I know Bob gets it. I know Bob gets it. You know what? Bob gets it. Bob gets it. Bob gets putting a diaper on you, bro. Bob likes taking care of things. And this ain't no shot at Bob. Bob sees potential in things. Okay? But, you can find a stray dog on the street, bro. And no matter what, the way he's been treated all his life, you're never going to be able to change him. Oh, another saying. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. You a hoe. You can't be made into a housewife, bro. You are one of them ratchet ass hoes that are on the streets, that are hopping from dick to dick to dick to get attention, trying to get a purse, bro. That's what you're doing. Enjoy it. No problem with me. You can get the attention up here, but you ain't going to get the visual. They can hear what I'm talking about. But once again, sir, I didn't bring the attention to you today. Go take that up with the boss, Bob. Don Corleone, the Bob father. I love that saying. But then since you want to throw, this is the gob show, that's fine, bro. And you go take it up with Bob, and you go, there's a saying we have down here in the South. All right? When you got all this trash and all this shit and people talking out here in the world about you and shit, you know what you do? You do. How come it's not showing up? I apologize, Poxy. Are you in the back? No. What did he say? Hold on, sorry. I'm getting messages left and right. Hold on. Epoxy, you so wrong, bro. Oh my God, epoxy. You know what? You should have did him as the silhouette one that ain't shown yet, because no, yeah, that makes him a special character. No, okay, hey, leave it as it is, bro. Hey, what you need to do now is put on your logo, your watermark that you want to make, so nobody can recopy that picture and take it and mess it up. That way you keep it, copyrighted basically for you. That's how I do my copyrights, is a watermark. Just letting you know. But take that, do that before you publish it anywhere. Epoxy, seal it. That's it. Just letting you know. Just seal it. But yeah, that shit. Let's go with it, man. Let's go. I sorry, chat. I lost track of time here. Vanta, my homie, come up, dog. Come up, please. If you got time and you're not busy, bro, come up. I'm gonna drop the link again, bro. I think I want to talk business with you if you want to take the opportunity. I think, my dear sir, I think you would be. I think this would be a very formidable show for you, as far as to help me and you get it going, because you believe along the same lines as I do. You like conversation, not confrontation. So yeah. Come up if you can, man. I'll throw you in. There it is. I just rechecked it out. If anybody has any insight on this, if anybody wants to try to change my mind on this, please step forward. Step forward. Let me adjust my mic and shit, because evidently I have an echo. Let me see. Edit mic settings. Maybe that helps, because I just got to reduce the background noise. Maybe that's better. Yeah, probably. So okay, so I don't know what to tell everybody. Oh man, I'm gonna be off live for probably the rest of the day. I'm restreaming on the Gospel of Bob. Shout out to Skywalker again. Once again, shout out to I like to give to my homie, my brother, the man who influenced me to get up on here. Even though he's an asshole, and sometimes I don't like him, and I get tired when he just repeats to me. I have to concede and be like, okay, whatever. So what are you talking about? E? Because I don't even know what you're talking about. And you know what? I don't care. I'm saying you only person who agrees. Hence, echo chamber. Yeah, I'm the only one who agrees, bro. You ain't up here on the stage, are you? You're in the back chat blowing it up. It's all right. That's all right. Yeah. I'm slow, sir. I'm slow. All right. I'm about to mute this ninja, because I don't know, Bob. Hey, Bob, if you out there, hey, somebody control this pet, because he's gonna get kicked. He's gonna get kicked real hard, and he ain't gonna like the lashing. He's gonna come back with his nuts cut off or something. And I hate to say it, y'all. Somebody control this pet. This pet has no control. This pet right here, this pet right here has no control. And I'll gladly troll. I'll gladly troll his ass right now. I'll gladly troll him. I'll gladly troll him. I have no problem. You know what? In this one, yeah. Hey, Epoxy, you should do it. You should make it him fighting Katana and getting his ass whooped by a female. That's what you should do. You should make that one him fighting Katana with the fans, the fan lady. And fatality should be his arm shrinking into a Q-tips, somebody putting a diaper on him, and then somebody booting him like a football. That should be the fatality for that one, bro. Just giving you the visual image in my head, homie. Just giving you the visual image. And you know, he talk about I'm slow. Poor kid slower than shit. I just made fun of him, trolled him, and guess what? The image will be available probably in the next 30 minutes. He couldn't make one if he wanted to. And I'm being a bad. I'm yeah, okay. Vanta, you're right, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. Bah, ha ha. Here we go. Hey, Epoxy, look, I told you. Babyality. Hollywood. Shout out for that one, bro. Shout out, Hollywood. This is how we troll the nigga, all right? This is how we sit here and we're gonna troll him. Let's teach him a lesson. Don't give him no notoriety by putting him up on stage, people. If he comes to your panel, keep him in the chat. Look how I have him. I'm gonna make this pet behave. If somebody else can't control their pet, I'm gonna make sure I do when it comes in my yard. It's not gonna shit on my grass. It's not gonna tear up my shoes. It's not gonna come being destructive. When I tell it to sit, it's gonna sit. When I feed it, it's gonna do it in a controlled manner. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this pet and I'm gonna make it domesticated, y'all. So whenever I want a joke to be done, and it listens. That's what I'm gonna do on the internet, y'all. So let it be done. I'm gonna take this pet and I'm gonna domesticate it. But the babyality, that killed it for me today. Epoxy, there's your title for that. Babyality instead of fatality. Babyality. And then what you do with Epoxy, the babyality title, have each letter wearing a diaper. Have each letter having a diaper underneath it with blood dripping out of it. You know, like, you know, blood dripping from it like it's been murdered. Oh, bro, that'd be so good. Well, I gave him mod, Ryan, and which comes back to why I don't know why you don't have mod. Ryan, you're a good person, which at least I'm keeping him on that, brother. At least I'm keeping him on that. At least I can say on that. And I got you, bro. Hold on. Because you've been good to me, homie. You've been a blessed. You're a good person. I got you, boss. Let me get on my YouTube so I can handle it that way. And we'll go from there, bro. We'll go from there. Vanta, I'm going to give you... I should take his wrench away. I should. But at least I'm being kind to that factor. At least leaving him like that. So y'all just give me a minute. This rat, this little slimy little person, he's gonna understand. Ryan, I don't think you're a troll. I don't think you're a bad person. So I'm gonna give you rights, brother. There you are. Vanta, you my brother, you too. Guess what? Hold on. Guess what, Vanta? Cause you, homie, you saved my show the other day. I can't thank you enough, bro. I can't thank you enough, brother. I can't thank you enough. I honestly can't. You, my boy. No, I don't think you'll be a dictator, bro. I don't think so. I think you'll have control. Cause like when you tell people to hold up, they actually sometimes listen to you, bro. So yeah, I think it'd be good. I think you would have good control over a room if the rules applied and you had something to back that up. I know, bro. I can't help it. He been trying to jump on the page. He's using y'all because I'm on the Gospel of Bob. He's using your platform to be able to say he got clout over here, bro. So, and you can go look back at the messages. Here, as a matter of fact, I'll pull them up right here. Let me see. Where is it? Right here, right here. Let's see. Let's see where he says it. Let me see. Go back to the message because I know he just said it. And I got right here. He said this on my channel, bro. He said this. You see that? He's using your platform to be able to come over here and say he got clout. That he can just jump on my backstage and jump on as he wants. This is what he wrote, bro. I understand, boo. Look, bro. Look, E. Look, E. This is what people are actually thinking. And unfortunately, I got to carry on a 6-month conversation another day because you can't grow up. You know? Bro, come on up. I know, or send somebody up here, tell them to get their ass over here so we carry conversation. Vanta's going to be up in here in a little bit, so I know conversation's going to get deep. So, but I mean, I guess everybody's liking the abuse he's getting right now because he's not allowed up here. He's over there crying. Bro, I'm going to make him cry till he grows out of the diaper stage. I'm just saying, out of the diaper stage. When he gets out of the diaper stage, and grow up a little bit, we'll go with it. No, Ryan, you're good, brother. You, brother, have donated, have been here, has said some straight things as far as me. You're good in my book, brother. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. You know what? As a matter of fact, because I'm getting tired of it. Watch this. Damn, it was that easy. It was that easy. It was that easy. That easy. Simply made easy. That's it. Yep. Here we go. So simple. I love the power of a button. My brother has taught me. Now, let's talk about Sky. Because my brother has taught me the power of the button. The power of the button. And I guess he'll figure it out. I'm not going to even put him on there anymore about who I'm talking about with this. The power of the button allowed me just to take power away. I feel like a god right now. I don't want to be a goat. I want to be a god. Yes, I'm telling you, because it just happened. Mexican is. Thank you, Vanta. Thank you, Vanta. You know what? And other people up here have been appreciating my advice as well, Vanta. My mic is low as fuck. Hold on. I went and adjusted it and changed it. Let me fix that again. Let's go to settings, audio. Is that any better? Does that work? Did that change it at all? Joe McCool, I appreciate that comment. Let me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. 1 second. Be right back. All right. I hope everybody can hear me. I hope everybody can hear me. Yeah. Okay. If so, things will be working good. But yeah, let me I keep on with the comments right now. I'll go from there. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm getting great I'm getting great things right now. I'm enjoying it. Please tell me if you can hear me now. God damn it, Epoxy. If you did it again and I shut my computer down because of that, bro. God, you're a fucking troll with it, dog. Oh, Epoxy. Oh, I'm so mad at you right now. I'm so mad at you, bro. I'm so God, God damn. Epoxy. I hope that was real. I hope that was real. And you're worse than a woman, so you're gobble with. We can hear you fine. Oh my, gullible. You're gullible, Epoxy. I'm done. Epoxy. You're an asshole, Epoxy. And you said you were gonna get me again. The hell with you, Epoxy. You trolling ass Mexican floor laying chat GBT using. Oh, bro, God, I can't believe I let you get me again. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed right now, bro. I'm so embarrassed. Your audio is coming through nicely on the different microphone. Less echo. Enjoy. Epoxy, that was diabolical. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so right now it changed. Let me set it up on this phone because I switched over to my phone to step outside anyway. One more time. Let me just check my settings. And if you guys are trolling me again, you guys win. I'm dead. You could shut the hell up, y'all. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm a troll for the bottom. Hey, listen, the only reason I'm like that is because prior to this month, I had really bad communication issues with my systems I was using. Everything now is clearer, better, and I think that's why Epoxy's trolling me with that, which now I'm laughing about it, but asshole. That's all I can say. Asshole. Oh, why'd you do that to me, Epoxy? Hold on. Let me double check everything. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Hold on. Bob, I was doing something. I did not have my phone in my ear. $10 for Eric. Eric. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hate this. Eric, you got 10 minutes, okay? You're gonna have 10 minutes to have a discussion, sir. So at the request of the Gospel of Bob, you are going to have 10 minutes. So Edie, go ahead and try to join. Let me drop the link again, just in case you're incompetent of being able to use it. I'll drop it for you. Paste that. There you are. And let's see. All right, E. God damn it. You got discussion time, not me. Somebody's paying for your time. Okay, brother? Let me set my timer before y'all bring you on. Let me get everything set up because you are going to exactly have 10 minutes. I'm not playing with you, sir. If you want to have a discussion, you're going to make it a discussion. Okay? If you're going to have a me, I'm going to let you waste somebody's money and time. They paid me already. It's okay with it. Okay? So, E, you are being added to the stage. You have 10 minutes, sir.
First and foremost, thank you, Bob. Thank you. But I'm gonna let you guide this conversation. Let's see how this goes.
You want me to guide this conversation?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose viewers right now. I'm gonna completely lose viewers. And then unbeknownst to Bob, I'm gonna sit here in silent for 10 minutes. Go ahead, boss. This is your conversation, bro. This is your floor. Somebody paid for you to come up here, Eric. Somebody gave you the opportunity to speak your voice again on this channel. You're now
Yes.
down to 9 minutes and 8 seconds. And this time, because We're gonna carry a conversation. Your time stops at 9 minutes now. Go ahead, keep on going.
Okay, then stop talking then. Okay, because you got people in the chat agreeing with you, not understanding the whole point of this is just having a conversation. It's not about me, cuz I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. I'm here just to have a conversation, enjoy my time being a people person. You're taking this too damn serious, bro. Why so serious?
Can I speak on that?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Okay,
Let's have a
so you asked me a
conversation, bro.
question. I gave you this moment. I'm not stopping time. Remember this. And I'll make it quick. What's my problem with it?
Jesus Christ.
Is to you made a joke about your no control of being able to have control over your own situations, and you said it was funny to you while my stream was left unattended. And if it wasn't for Vanta being on there from the beginning, I don't know where my stream would be at right now. I don't know.
Okay,
People would probably
because
look at
you're
me as a
on my
laughing
time. I
carrot.
only got 10 minutes,
Go ahead.
so let me just address you real quick. I explained that to you yesterday. If you didn't understand that, that's your fault, right? That's not my fault. I explained it to you. If you don't comprehend what I told you and what the situation was, how's you mad at that? I gave you the answer that you was looking for. What happened, Eric? I gave you the answer. That's what happened. But now here we go again with some other shit. I don't get y'all people, bro. You give them an answer and they still be confuddled. They still be confused. They still fumbling around trying to figure out another reason to be mad at you. Like y'all weird. That's weird. That's weird.
Hey, can I respond?
You gonna stop my time?
No,
You
no,
gonna
I'm not going to stop your time. Your time is allowed 10 minutes on the screen, not 10 minutes of
all right, but you're
conversation.
cutting
Stop,
me
go.
off when I got 10 minutes to just freestyle.
No. You weren't given 10 minutes to freestyle. You were given 10 minutes to come talk to me
Talk,
and have
right?
face. Hold on. And have face on my panel. Don't make it any longer what it is. My question to you is, where have you accepted accountability for anything at this point with yesterday's event?
I'm telling you, I take accountability for it. It's not my fault. It's my brother's fault for cutting the internet off, right? So where is
Yes, it is
accountability?
your brother's fault for cutting the internet off. We understand that. Everybody
Cutting
agrees
me
with
off
that.
right
It's your
now.
brother's fault. Where's the accountability for E?
Do you not understand that? Oh, you just that damn slow. That's what I'm telling you. How is that me? Me,
Can I
right?
answer, respond?
No, you if you don't understand that, then something is wrong with you, bruh. And I don't want to have a conversation with somebody that's slow. Like I'm putting two and two together, right? And you still don't understand it. But guess what? You're trying to point the finger at me. When you got four fingers pointing back at yourself. Stop it, cuz. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Yes, E. I'm gonna respond
I
to that
can't
right
take
there.
account.
Yes,
I cannot
I'm
take
gonna take
accountability for
accountability.
something that's out of my control.
Hold on. Let
Stupid.
me take accountability. Since you made that subject B, let me take accountability. Yes,
Why are you mad,
100%.
bro?
My
Why
fault.
are you mad?
No, let me respond. This is your time face on my screen, not your time to control the conversation. Okay? Yes, I take accountability for allowing my trust in someone else that I do trust to be faltered, not on his part, but on his end. I take
That
accountability.
sounds crazy.
I take accountability for giving you the keys. I take
Okay,
accountability for
bro.
allowing you to run my stream.
Einstein. I almost called you Mexican Einstein. Like I got so much respect for you. I don't even like calling you Mexican. Like I'm not like that, bro. Like chill. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like chill, bro. This shit ain't that damn serious, bro. That's I got complications on my back end. True. I didn't know that was gonna happen yesterday. True. But that's not my fault. I would have been on your stream until you started, until you ended, bro. But you pointing the finger at me like it's your fault. No, bro, it's not. It's somebody else's. But I can't get mad at my bruh because I'm living under his roof. Yeah, I'm gonna take accountability as a man. Like if that was up to me, I would have left. If I did that on purpose, it's a different story. I don't think you understand that. We coming from two different angles, and I don't think you really trying to understand what I'm saying. I hear you, bro, but do you hear me? I agree with you, bro. I'm not trying to argue with you about some petty shit. That's petty. That's petty. You're being petty right now, bro. We are grown, bro. Both of us are men, bro. Yeah, take accountability, but I can't take accountability for something that's out of my control. I hope you understand that, bro.
I'm gonna pause you right here. I'm gonna pause your time and give you at least a good minute while I talk. Okay, while I talk for a second. So I'm gonna let you slide for a minute. You're gonna stay on my screen for an extra minute. So Bob, just letting you know, there's no charge of that. This is something I gotta say. So this whole time you're saying me, I, me, I. What I want you to take accountability for, is you to be able to be a grown adult and tell somebody, hey, Bob, sorry, I'm gonna use your name, but Bob, it was what I'm not pulling no strings or horses or anything else. So Bob, I apologize. At the point in time that Bob or you got in contact yesterday, and the approach was, I paused your time, so do not interrupt me, sir. I paused your time. So do not open your mouth and do not say nothing, okay? So Bob took the time to either get a hold of you because he knew I was busy and wanted to have a stream running. Bob came up with a solution that he thought was reasonable and articulable. So Bob gave me a call and asked if I would be willing to do this. I was very hesitant. If anybody wants to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, the whole 30 minutes, maybe an hour that I was on for the first little bit before I went to the store, every other word was, are you sure? I'm really scared of this. I'm not sure. Any of those hints could have gave me the opportunity to tell me, you know what, Mexican? You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Mexican. Maybe that I have complications that I cannot handle that may cause me to be cut off the internet. Mexican, I don't think this is a good idea. I know Bob was thinking about it. He wants to go on stream. But let me take responsibility of this. Let me take accountability on this, Mexican, and say, hey, you know what? I'm not in a position where I can handle this authority. That would have gained me a lot more respect on you, and probably would have worked with you in the future to get you in there a little bit better. But since you can sit here and not take a single bit of accountability, and you are blaming your brother for your own actions, is diabolical in all means to show that you cannot take accountability, sir. The factor that you're sitting here and completely telling the internet, it was my brother's fault. It was my brother's fault. Eric, we know. We understand. You're on silent mode, buddy. We know. We understand that that was beyond your control. We have sat here and said, we understand your brother cut it off. You didn't have control over that, We understand that. Everybody has agreed on that, What everybody is trying to get you to understand is maybe you shouldn't have put your foot in your mouth and took the responsibility that you cannot handle, that can be caused to be crashed, wrecked by third party situations. Did I say that slow enough where you can understand? At this moment, you have 3 minutes and 45 seconds to make your argument, take the conversation to another level, or do what you got to do. I think I explained myself thoroughly and clearly. If that wasn't slow enough, you got 3 minutes and 45 seconds as of now to continue. If somebody wants to pay to bring this fool back up and keep the conversation and hear his ideology of E-World, then pay for it. But here we go. 3 minutes and 45 seconds, sir. Continue.
You said it yourself. Everything that you just said was self-explanatory of what I was saying. And for those who heard me and say this same thing, y'all should understand, like, that was a random. I didn't know what happened. So how can I take accountability about something that's random? If you don't understand that, I can tell your comprehension level isn't there. Right? But hey, silly Willie wanna act like he knows everything and take accountability for what? Bro, I can't. What you want me to say? Sorry? I'm sorry, bro. Like that's what you want. I can tell you that. Yeah. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but
I
I
accept
can,
your apology, E. I accept your
bro.
apology
I,
wholeheartedly.
I got 3 minutes, bro. Like, just let me finish, bro. You gonna drop me, bro? Like, all I'm saying, if you, I see what you're saying, right? If you want an apology, I apologize for that, right? But it was something that I didn't know that was gonna happen, so I can't even blame myself. So how can I take accountability for something that I didn't even know that was gonna happen? Comprehension levels, right? I didn't know that was gonna happen, bro. I was here for you, bro. I was here for Bob. I was here for the channel, getting back into the good graces, right? For Skywalker. Trust me again. Shout out to my boy Skywalker. What I'm saying, I don't think y'all get it. And you're trying to place blame on me, making it seem like, oh, well, you're acting like a child. You're not taking account, bro. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I can't even be mad at my brother. I can't be mad at myself.
Okay, E, I'm gonna pause you right there. I'm gonna pause your time for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna address what you just said. Okay, sir.
Mm.
I accept your apology, E. The apology is not the question. I can accept that things happen beyond your handability, or let me speak this slower in E terms. Let me figure out how to speak this, and I'm not being rude or anything. I'm just going to talk to you in a matter that might make sense to you, brother. How many times does the internet have to tell you, we agree, E, that that was not your fault as far as the internet being cut off?
Okay, so that
Everybody
begs
has
the
cut.
question: why are you
Shut your
upset
mouth,
then?
bro, before I drop you and give back the person back their money, the $2 they owed. All right? How can you sit here and tell anything about not your fault, E? The problem that I have with this situation is accountability. E, listen, if this was your show and you were asking, and Bob came up and said, E, Mexican Einstein has time right now to run the show for you. If you're busy, I want to get online and be able to chat with people. And E, you take it around and turn it and say, okay, Bob, no problem. I can do that. No problem. And you're hesitant the whole way, E. I'm gonna put it in your terms, your third party look in life. And E, you're hesitant the whole time. You're like, I don't know. I've seen this guy for the past 6 months. I know how his problems. I know internet goes off. I know he has situations. I know, he's not in the best of moods to be able to be handling the show. But you know what? Because Bob asked me, I'm gonna give him at least a chance to redeem himself out here in the world. And you give me that opportunity, E, and me knowing that my internet can be cut off at any time, that my electric can be cut off at any time, that these things are not a mystery, and it didn't happen by outside forces of the house, meaning the power company didn't cut it off, the telephone company didn't cut it off, the internet company didn't cut it off. This was an internal factor in the home, which was shut off by you, by somebody who owns the home. Okay, you own the home and you cut off the internet because your brother ain't. I'm the brother, and I'm not doing it right. I'm not listening to whatever the situation is. I'm too loud or whatever, and I know I have that opportunity. Why do I have to blame anybody else? I could take one or two options on this part, E. I could either say, hey, I can handle it, and run the risk of me not being able to handle it because my brother's cutting the internet off. Okay. Or my brother decided to turn off the power because he don't want me screaming and hollering down in the basement as echoing through the house. Okay. So you understand this and where we're at right now. So at this point,
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm telling
you
you.
hold
Same
on.
thing.
You now have given me the authority to your channel.
This is crazy.
And because I did not think first and say, look, maybe E, in the beginning, I don't think I can do this because me and my brother, are having issues, and he may be able to cut the internet off in the middle of a feed. I can come up there as a panelist, but I can't host the show because of that. If I would have told you that, you would look at me different and respect me. But since
Okay.
you took the obligation of being responsible illy, and once again, it was not
This is
your control. We understand this. But
this
the
is
factor
crazy.
that you're not taking accountability because you could have said, I can't do this right now. Then you come online.
Can I respond, bro?
No,
You saying
I'm gonna give you your time to respond. You got 2 minutes when I let you, bro. So, and then you come online, and when we're having serious conversation about it, you tell everybody this is a joke. I was just joking. So now I have to believe that you cut my feet
you're
off, and it's just a
doing the same
joke.
thing Skywalker does. Bro. You're
So
mixing up the conversation, bro.
no, I think I'm very direct on that. And
You're
since
mixing
you
up
want to
the
go ahead and
conversation.
start, you got 2 minutes before you get kicked off, and then somebody can go on ahead and
Okay.
pay if they want to hear your rhetoric.
No,
So.
no, 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 no. I got 2 minutes, so let me just get this shit off. I don't have no animosity towards you. It sounds like you have more animosity towards me. I love you, bro. Like, if you ever heard that shit today, I don't care as much as you do about not to say it like that, and because I know you're gonna take it the wrong way. But I'm laughing, bro. I'm healthy, living life, bro. And yeah, man, don't take me serious, bro. Like I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it again. I apologize for what happened. But if that was you in my shoes, I would understand it. I wouldn't act like this. I would, bro, because my understanding, my level of understanding people, humans, right? I say that a lot. Humans. I understand y'all, people. Me too. I understand myself. So that's what I'm saying. I can't take accountability for something that's out of my control. But if you was in my shoes, bro, I would understand it. I wouldn't do all this. That's the difference. You can sit up here and blame me and say it's you when you talking about me, when I'm not making it about me. I would literally came up here just to have a conversation with you, bro, just to talk. But I know the internet transmodify everything into where it feels like it's an argument.
All right, people, that's ease time. If you guys want to pay to hear his non-accountability and his BS about it, I'm pretty much done. I think this conversation has proved a lot for a lot of people out there. And I think unless the internet understands that he is not a baby and we can't just keep on making jokes about him and not set him on a straight and narrow. Because Bob, I swear, Bob, you're gonna have a hell of a time. You're gonna sink a lot of money into a failing opportunity at this point, Bob. I heed you, bro. I heed my words, bro. He proved it to you yesterday. And he sits here and still sits here and says, me, my brother, my brother, my brother, my brother. Not once did I hear him say, look, hey, Mexican Einstein, you're right. You're right. Let me take that advice and work it in my system. Because not one time did I hear him say, you know, Mexican Einstein, you could be right. You're right on this subject. Maybe I shouldn't be out here on the internet trying to get keys to a panel because yesterday proved to me that I don't have no control over my internet and my brother can cut it off at any time because he owns the internet. So maybe I shouldn't sit up here and take this responsibility. Maybe this is an eye opener for me to understand I ain't in the right position to do this. So, you know, E, someone to pay for your time. I'm gonna keep my phone right handy and dandy because it seems like some people want to hear what you have to say and want to hear you cry and get beat up on the internet again today. I mean, if that's what people want to pay for, I'm fine with it. I'll make a killing today. I'll make a killing today. So, Bob, if you want to keep on putting $5 out, $10 out, $20 out, how long do you want to spend money on him, Bob? How long
How much money do you want to spend on him? Bob, I'm watching my Cash App. I'm watching my Cash App, E. Nobody paid for it. You're not coming up, sir. You're not coming up. Nobody has paid for it. If Bob wants to pay another $10, $15, $20 to heal, you tell the world, no accountability. I'm not saying it's your fault, E. I'm not even putting blame on you. I have agreed with you. I understand. The internet understands, E. This was out of Eric Little D control. Okay? Q-Tip, no sleeve hoodie wearing control. He didn't have the control. You guys are gonna sit here and he's gonna sit here and tells me that this had control. Where is it at? This right here had control, everybody. He's trying to say that we're disagreeing with him, that he had control. The internet is out here trolling him and telling him he had control over his internet. Okay? We're out here telling this guy he had control. He was the one who could flip the switch on the internet. He's the one who could go upstairs and turn it on and off. This is what you guys are allowing on your page to bring you content. Well, I'm going to do it. But if you guys want that kind of content on my page, ladies and gentlemen, get your pockets ready, line them up. My Cash App is there. You guys can send money to put him back on stage. He's sitting in the back like a good little puppy and like a good little boy he's going to be, and sitting and waiting until somebody pays to bring him up. Okay? So let's agree with that, everybody. Let's agree with that. If you want to hear Eric whine about how it isn't his fault, it's his brother's fault, his brother's fault, his brother's fault. It's everybody else ain't looking at it like he's looking at it. Please pay. Please pay. I'll take the money. You know what? In the last 24 hours, I literally have made $50 off of this fool right here. I'll gladly keep on racking it up, y'all. If you guys really want to pay for it, bring it up. E, you a made man right over at the Gospel of Bob, right? And Bob correcting you on it. That's a saying y'all say over there, and I know it is. But you consider yourself a made man, right, bro? Make that money spew, bro. Make that money squirt right now. I want to see that money squirt all over my Cash App right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make it happen, bro. I'm glad you bring it back up to everything. You can tell the world again, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. My internet got cut off. It wasn't me. My brother turned it off because I was being loud. It wasn't me. My brother took my internet off. It wasn't me. Oh, yeah, we know. I'm going to make a whole Shaggy song off of you, bro. I'm going to make a whole Shaggy song. Check my PayPal, Vanta. I got you, bro. I got you, Vanta. Let me see my PayPal. I appreciate that. Oh, I do got a PayPal, Vanta. I do. Yes, I do. If you want it, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I don't care if that doxes me or not. If you're giving me money, there ain't really much you're going to get from the name anyways, because it's the most common name in Mexico anyways. So you're going to find somebody in Mexico with the same information anyway. So go ahead. Yeah. Shit. So, oh, brother, I had a conversation, E. You had 15 minutes on my panel to have a conversation. As a matter of fact, let me go look at my Cash App real quick. Let me go look at my Cash App, brother. Let me look at my Cash App, and I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, bro. You had 15 minutes on my podcast, on my live, to explain the world a conversation is. What a conversation is. And you know what I got, bro? You know what I got? I got me. It wasn't me. I got caught on the counter. It wasn't me. They caught me in the bathroom. It wasn't me. My internet got turned off. It wasn't me. My brother took it away because I was being an ass. It wasn't me. We can make a whole song about this, bro. I'm going to make lyrics about on Shaggy's song just for you. You're going to get clowned out, bro. Matter of fact, hold on, E. Hold on 1 second. Watch this, brother. Watch this. I'm gonna even make a little situation for you, bro. Watch this. Watch this. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. You want to play hard with a nigga, bro? You want to play hard with a nigga? Come on. Come on, bro. I got this. Where is it at? Here we go. Everybody be quiet and enjoy. Enjoy this song, bro.
No, Mac Daddy, she want the same. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still ain't got paid. YouTube jumping, but the rent still late. No sleeve hoodie, yeah, the boy still grind. Ball slick on the mic, got a rage on time. Super whiny saying when the tears might drop, still throw hands in the air. Won't let it stop. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still hold flame. Cried for a second, then he took his lane. Making the cut with the screen on glow. Late night grind, let the whole thing roll. Talk Naruto, break the whole arc down and jump at WWE and bury the clowns. One tab stacks, one tab Betty, one tab dream, still ain't Debbie. Views came in, but the check moved slow. That's cold game when the bills still grow. Sleeve is gray with the shoulders out. Talk big online, let the world hit doubt, he'll fold. Just getting on beat, put pain in the boy that a track got teeth. You tip on, but it swing like steel. Funny look in it, but the hunger real. When you start to whine, that bullet mode change. Whiny sound, still stamp that name. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still ain't got paid. YouTube jumping, but the rent still late. No sleeve hoodie, yeah, the boy still grind. Talk slick on the mic, got a rage on time. Super whiny saying when the tears might drop, still throw hands in the air. Won't let it stop. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still hold flame. I cried for a second, then he took his lane. Said run me mine, I done gave y'all sauce. Bit the page up, pay that cost. And I may talk with the wrestler spike. Make one rank, hit it hard, try. He no top, won't get no sage mode too. They cook the take, make the fan base move. Laptop trap, that's a digital stove. Every hot take, make a cold crowd go. He bitch it, but the voice got weight. Every live stream turn stress to bait. He punch at the air like he fight in the leg. Tryna beat broke days in the weekend shit. Still chinning up when the tears not fade. A set move to a hard head trade. Mac Daddy wrote it, let the whole beat bang. Internet pimp with a hurt boy slang. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still ain't got paid. YouTube jumping, but the rent still late. No sleeve hoodie, yeah, the boy still grind. Slick on the mic, got a rage on time. Super white side when the deal might drop. Still throw hands in the air. Won't let it stop. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still hold flame. Cried for a second, then took it lane. Punch your option for the hook. This version is even catchier and more challenging. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still no pay. Whole lot of views, but the money be delayed. Great no sleep, yeah, I'm still outside. I talk big bang for my chest out wide. Super whiny say, don't play with mine. Pills hit quick, then I'm back on grind. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, no lie. Cry 1 minute, next minute I'll fly. Delivery pocket for the heart of Southern bounce. Rap it with a storm like Black Cat. Mac Daddy wrote a pimp game.
That's what the internet thinks of you, sir. That's what the internet right there thinks of you, sir. How's that? I got a whole damn live song. I got a whole damn hook for you, bro. And you know what? It's an embarrassing thing to you, bro. You want to know why? Because you as a man allow people to treat you like a simp. You in this world allows you to get up here and act like a baby, bro. This is all the attention you're going to get from me. Someone's going to have to pay to pull you up here, bro. You worth somebody's time and money? Cash App open. Cash App's open all day long if you want to hear his shit. So let's go. Yeah, I know I'm the bad guy, bro. I'm the bad guy. That's right, Skywalker. That's right, Skywalker. You know, I could be the bad guy. How did Tony Montana say? You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point the fucking finger and say, that's the bad guy. Clip that shit. Damn. I got you, Banta. I appreciate that. I misunderstood that, dog. I misunderstood that. But y'all can have him on y'all's panel. And I'm talking to the internet. I'm not talking to Gospel Bob. I respect Bob. I respect my brother Skywalker. If it wasn't for my brother Skywalker, I wouldn't be doing this for y'all today. If it wasn't for Bob helping me out, you know, encouraging me, saying, yeah, come back, bro, come back. I wouldn't be out here with this shit today. I wouldn't be able to give you a whole song on Super Whiny saying. That needs to be wrecked around the whole internet and put out there. I should get proceeds off of that. I can make, oh God, I can make merch off of that song right there. You know what? You are right. You can make me a lot of money just trolling your ass, dog. I like that. But I don't know, Vanta, everybody wants to hear this. For some reason, everybody is so interested in E Deep right now. And I don't understand what the interest is with E Deep. Super Whiny saying, I mean, I don't know. I can't say that it's a good thing. But I guess everybody likes the Super Whiny saying. So. Nah, bro, I ain't been on you. I ain't been on your nuts, bro. Like I said, you want to take it to the horse's mouth, E. Bob is the one who brought you up. I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to do anything about it. But you know what? Bob also paid for you to be up. And since then, Bob hasn't said nothing else to get you back up there. Because I think Bob just figured out he wasted his money on a no conversation situation. Because there was nothing else but I, and me. Just saying, bro. I didn't want to do this. I slept on it. I really did sleep on it. I decided what I was going to do with it. And you know what? It's what it is. All right, E, come back to the stage. Come back there. We'll put you up. You got 5 minutes, and I'm going to give you 5 minutes, sir. They want to hear you whine again. Get up here, E. I ain't going to invite you. Get your ass up here. Join it. Okay, we got a $5 super chat. Give E another 5 minutes. God damn it, I'm hitting the wrong thing. There you go, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's welcome Super Whiny Saying to the stage. Let's go, Super Whiny Saying. Let's go.
That goofy ass up. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game. Stupid ass, what? Hey, man. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm lost for words because every time I say something, you take it the wrong way. I rub you the wrong way, balls. Just understand, bro. If you don't get my character by now, you will never get it. You will never get it, bro.
E, do you know what structured criticism is?
Yes, I do.
Constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism. Yeah,
You know what that is?
Yes, break you down to build you up. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, I give that type of advice every fucking day. That's what I'm doing to you.
Oh, that's £5. Okay, I apologize. Okay, here it is. Give an extra 6 minutes because the British pound is $1 stronger. £5 is $6. Eric has 11 minutes with
Thank
Ryan
you.
and
Thank
my
you.
money. All right, brother. Let me reset the time for that.
Thank you. You actually setting the timer. It's crazy.
Wow, I don't want you on my page.
Bro, why do you hate me so much, bro?
Because you told me it was a joke yesterday, brother.
Hey, hold up. Let
You
me let me
told me.
say something. Hey, hold up. I ain't got no much time, right? I was watching a movie last night. Y'all should watch it, right? It's called The Wrath of Men. It's
I've
with
seen it.
John Statham, right?
Yeah.
So it's about him and the whole crew that he got. He still got his time, y'all. He got the whole crew, right?
I'm
That
pausing.
rob banks. That rob banks, right? So he's chilling the weekend with his kid, right? And the boss, the dude that he's the boss, and dude they works with calls him, says, "Hey, I need you to do this because so and so just got hit by a drunk driver on the bike. So I need you to. All you got to do is stand there. All you got to do is sit there and tell us when the truck, which way the truck is going, right?" So he says they talk him into it, right? So while he does that, he parks there. He goes, he tells the truck guy, right? You know what I'm saying? The whole time, a whole different crew hits the bank, right? Hits the truck, hits the armored truck, right? His son gets killed. Later on in the movie, right? The whole crew is talking about it, right? The one guy that's on the bike, it ain't even his fault. It wasn't even his fault, but he has to take responsibility because it was his job to be there, right? The whole time they're in there, the man says, "Hey man, let's not." The second in command is like, "Man, let's not fall apart, man." You know what I mean? Let's all take responsibility for this. That's what men do. You know what I mean? Men don't stop. No, men don't sit here and deflect on their brother. You know what I mean? My brother, and we're telling you, we understand that your brother is the one that you have no control in your house. And we're trying to tell you that we understand that. And you're steady deflecting instead of saying, you know what, y'all are right. You know what? I won't take no responsibility if I don't got full control. He can't even do that. But y'all need to go watch that movie, The Wrath of Man, because it's a good movie. And y'all see what I'm talking about. Them grown ass men take responsibility, and that's what men should do. Take responsibility for shit that they can't upheld. If it's like you said earlier, like I said, if it was the internet company that cut the internet off, that would have been a whole different situation. But his brother cut the internet off, and he can't seem to get the concept that he has no control, and all he had to do was say that, "Look man, my bad, that was my fault. I should have never took the responsibility because I didn't have no control because I know that my internet could be shut off at any time." But you can bring it back up here and I'm gone.
All right, did you put him in the back or what?
Yeah, he definitely put me in the back. Yeah, but
All right, you
that's
put
why
him
I was.
back. All right,
Yeah,
your time
but
starts back again. E, go ahead with your
yeah.
time, sir.
Okay, that's all I was saying in so little words. You said it better than I could ever say it, but that's exactly what I was saying.
Bro, that's what we've been saying, E. That's what we've been
Duh,
telling you.
bro.
That's the whole
Duh and duh.
conversation that has been happening is we've
My
been telling
God,
you that.
that's what I've been saying the whole fucking time. But y'all don't hear that when I
E,
say it. It
you're
takes
not
somebody else
taking
to say,
accountability, okay?
dude.
For you to sit here and
Uh,
say, my brother, my brother, my
this
brother,
is wild.
it is not taking accountability.
That's not what I was saying, bro. Like I just told you what happened. Then you try
Rewind
to.
that shit, E. Rewind it. That's what you were saying, sir.
I said my brother. Yes, I said my brother, but I'm not trying to place it on him. Like, come on now, man.
No, 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 no.
That's what I'm
Correct your
saying.
words.
No,
Correct your words, sir.
bro,
You said my
stop.
brother's fault. My brother's fault. So go ahead.
No, this is what I'm saying about comprehension levels. It's levels to this shit. Comprehending other people's language. I don't have to say exactly what you want me to say, but I'm saying exactly what you're saying. But you just don't understand it because I'm not saying exactly what you want me to say.
E, not once did you say, look,
God,
Einstein,
this is
hold on. Not once did you say, Einstein, you're right. And maybe I shouldn't have took the responsibility. That's what we're trying to get you to say, E. It ain't that we're trying to put words in your mouth. It's we're trying to get you to accept the responsibility of knowing that you had no control over your surroundings. Everybody has agreed
now
with
watch this.
you
Now watch
had
this.
no
Now how many?
control.
Okay, how many times have you seen me on panel and my internet never was cut off?
You've even said it, E. You've even said your brother
No.
has cut it out.
Answer the question. No, answer the question.
There's been
I've
several
been on.
times that stuff has happened, E,
No,
that you
it's
either
not
froze up
several, bro.
or been cut
Dude,
off, or you pressed the wrong button to get out and close the whole,
now
end the whole
you're
live.
moving the
So
goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts. I asked you a question. Just answer my question. I've been on live since start to finish, plenty of times with no internet problems. Do you not understand it?
yes, I understand
So,
that.
so, so,
I
so, no, no,
comprehend.
no,
You've been on there a
no.
lot.
Okay. So once it do happen, it's a problem. But when I tell you what the problem was, you're pointing the finger at me, and I'm telling you, bro, yes, it was my brother's fault. But it's not like I couldn't took this responsibility because I've been on panel plenty of times. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Do you not comprehend what I'm telling you? Like I'm
Okay,
wasting
E,
my
answer this. Answer this, E.
wasting
How
my
many
time trying to
times has your
compel
brother
you.
cut off the internet?
I can count on one hand how many times.
And for those reasons, or why?
The same reason, probably because I'm too
Okay,
loud.
so could you
Have
say?
too much fun. Like,
Hold on, I'm a pause because I'm inside of a store and I really don't want to, like bring this
no,
out
you
to a
good,
little
you
bit.
good.
But
No, you good.
I'm gonna give you a little bit extra time because I'm pausing it. But eh, could you say that you don't have a car to get to work, okay, and you have to rely on somebody, and it's not going to happen every day. It's not going to happen all the time. But can you confer that there's going to be times that your brother would not be able to take you to work, correct? So let's say you have a job that is an hour away that you have to get because that was the only job you were able to get, correct? Your responsibility is to get to that job. If you don't get to that job don't give two shits what caused you not to get there, sir. Okay, so when you're telling your job, I couldn't get there because my brother didn't
Wait,
take me, that's a control
hold
you
on.
didn't have, and we
No,
understand that.
hold
But your responsibility is to take something closer or do something that you can actually
on.
handle
See, that's what I'm
without
saying. That's I can take a
complications.
bus. I could take a fucking Uber. I can walk if I want to. It might take me a little bit longer, but goddamn, like I gotta
Well,
find my way around it. But if I have no control over the internet, what are you talking about? That's
listen, hold on, mamas. Hold on one second. Hold on. Listen, bro. If that's what the answer is you want to go with, then I'm gonna let you keep on sitting here and telling the internet that I'm a bad person and that got some hatred for you, and I
you
don't want
do.
you to
Obviously,
succeed.
you do.
You can
Yeah,
do that all you want,
you
and I'm
do.
gonna tell you right now. Can I have a pack of Oh, is that the rum
You
cakes?
look. You got me looking.
The
I look
rum
like
cakes,
I'm in a
please.
Tito bag,
The
bro. A
rum
hot
cakes,
fragrance
like
bag.
backwards. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on. Pause. Cause
Get
I still
get the
got your
wood
time.
tip,
Pause.
cuz. No,
You can
you
say what you
good. You
want.
good.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. You can
Get
say
the
what you
wood
want.
tip.
I'm pause myself. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you
I gotta call you
do
back.
what
I
you
got
do.
fuck my time on my girl phone, bro.
Time ain't up. I paused your time. So go ahead, freak speedily while I take care of my bill. All right, I'm back. E. If you want, your time's gonna commence now. I don't know if you're back there. Are you still back there? No, he left. All right, Ryan. At the moment, you have $7 or 7 minutes and 43 seconds still left of time. I will credit that for you. And that's Ryan. Thank you, Ryan, for having him up here. It looks like when the truth got the truth, he had to run. So I don't know what to say on that. But it makes a lot of sense, as far as, when truth is spoken, people don't want to hear it. That's what I got from that. But who knows? Maybe he really had something to go do. Maybe he had to go sit on a toilet and, shit his brains out because he finally got the truth from everybody that, he ain't doing it right. Listen, as you guys can see, all I asked the man is to take the accountability of him saying, I shouldn't have took that kind of responsibility from you and caused your live stream to go bad. I accept the sorry. I accept the words, I'm sorry. I accept that. His apology is granted. I apologize if it's loud out here, but shit. Damn diesels. I hate diesels. So yeah, let's switch it up. Let's get that off of here because I'm tired of seeing that. Unfortunately. And let's just put this for now. I just gotta have something on there. But you know, the world, if you guys, I understand. Listen, some of you guys got money. Some of you guys can just, spend as you want. And, I have no problem with putting someone on stage that you want to see and talk to, and I gave him opportunity, y'all. I didn't cut him off. I left it respectful so that way he can go on ahead and make his peace, or even maybe carrying on a conversation with me and asking me questions. When Bob paid for him to come back up, his first words were, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna start. I'm gonna let you handle this first. But because I have enough respect for Bob, I didn't want to sit there and waste Bob's money because I was literally gonna sit there and be silent for 10 minutes. Been silent for 10 minutes. I was gonna waste Bob's time. But in respect, I told E and I stopped and I said, bro, you got a time limit right here. You need to spend it wisely. And the whole time, instead of spending it wisely, this man went and wasted people's time. Hold on one second. He's back. Let me, I will commence your time in just a second. Ryan, I apologize for that, but he was, I guess, his internet got cut off again by his brother. So
No, I had a phone call, stupid.
He had to
Shut
go
your
for a
dumb ass
second.
up. Fuck you,
So
nigga.
that's probably what the excuse is. But a guy built of excuses is on the line right now.
Hey,
Excuse guy, what do you got to say out here to the world? How can you defend yourself to the world
hey,
and
dude.
let everybody know that you
I had a
don't take
phone call.
accountability? So hold
I
on,
took a
sir. Hold on, Mr. Victim. Mr. Victim time. Let me put my stuff down and break open my cigar. And I'm giving you more time than what you're allowed. And I'm only doing that for Ryan because Ryan, you're a supporter of the channel, brother.
Okay.
And I greatly appreciate that. So you just sit right there like a good little boy. God damn it. I just dropped my
That's
ass.
fine. I love you too, bro. You don't gotta
Hey,
say it
you
out
sit there
loud.
and be a good little boy. Hush. Nobody talking
Hold
to you.
on.
Speak.
Don't
No, your time ain't running yet. Speak when spoken,
All right.
sir.
Okay, I got you.
I gotta do something right now. I gotta get my computer cut back on because goddamn fucking troll master epoxy messed me up. So okay, so while I'm doing this, E, I'm gonna give you an extra 3 minutes. Thanks to Ryan, and then when I get done, we'll start his time again. So go ahead.
Hey man, you don't gotta tell the people, man. I know you love me, bro. I feel like you do have animosity, but if we can't argue with each other, we can't be cool. I always looked at it like that. Like if I can't talk shit about you, then I don't want to be cool with you, bro. You got an echo going on, bro. Yeah. Hey man, it's all love, man. It's all love, bro. Like I said, man, I do take accountability for what happened because you did put
All
trust
right,
in me.
Ryan. Just shut him up for a minute because this guy, I don't want to hear his voice too much often no more. Ryan, at this point, starting
Damn,
now, I'm still gonna give him the floor. Maybe in
I was
somewhat of
talking.
your time and money, brother. Maybe he'll be able to open his mouth and take accountability because I still have not heard any accountability or responsibility except for finger pointing. So Ryan, your time starts now. 7 minutes and 43 seconds. Let's hear the jester of the world, the internet superstar, the fame dumb, Mr.
Yeah.
Super Whiny Saiyan. Continue with his time. Let's go. 7:43 is the time. Continue.
Did you not hear anything I just said?
No, it wasn't on paid time, so I wasn't paying attention. Now it's on paid time. I can listen.
Okay, I gave you the credence and I gave you everything that you was looking for. So let me just repeat it again. I can't take responsibility for like what happened. Yes, you put your trust in me, and I apologize for the 1,000th time for what happened. Right? It might sound contradicting. It might sound
Pause,
sarcastic.
pause, 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 pause. Ryan, Ryan, what can I say, Ryan? Damn, did you hear? Ryan, your money. I appreciate it, brother. I love it. Thank you for the support, sir. You do not understand how much I appreciate your support to this channel and to the Gospel of Bob. Brother, you have been amazing. You have just spent extra time for this fool to open up his mouth. And the first words out his mouth is, it wasn't my responsibility. So let's continue on with it. I'll continue the time, 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Gentlemen and ladies, that was a little over 30 seconds of his
Huh?
speech. And the first sentence starting off is, it wasn't my responsibility. Holy shit, people. Let's see it go. Keep on, E, sir. Keep on. There you go.
Okay. I didn't say that. I said it was up to me because you put trust in me. That's what I said. Okay, you could try to do what you're doing, but always be honest. One thing I've always fall back on is the truth. Right? It is what it is, bro. Right? You can see it how you want to see it, but the truth still lies within the grains of the conversation. That's what I'm saying. Comprehension levels. If I'm telling you the truth, I'm not lying. I can't lie, bro. I can't lie. That's one thing I can't do is lie. That's why I've been so open about my life on the internet. Yeah, it's hard, bro, but I ain't trying to make it about me because y'all think when I'm talking about something, really, I'm just speaking on evidence. It's the only thing I can speak upon is something that I witnessed within my life. But other than that, the conversation seems to be about me. So what else can I talk about right now? You only gave me 7 minutes. I probably got like 6:30 right now. Right, 6 minutes and 30 seconds, probably 15 right now. Well, what are you trying to talk about, bro? Like I'm trying to convey you into the other side of like stop talking about me. It's not about me, bro. I don't care like you care. So what are you trying to talk about?
I'm not really caring to talk about pretty much anything because I think I've said my piece with you. I think I've explained myself super thoroughly to you. I think what I was looking for is more of a capable, responsible adult who could say, yes, this was my fault. I shouldn't have accepted responsibilities for things that I cannot control. E, we understand you had a loss of control.
Okay.
What my biggest fight is with you, sir, is to understand that you cannot take on responsibilities if you have those issues.
Okay, so can we move on?
Listen, sir, it's your time. You exactly have 5 minutes left of your time and you're off the stage.
How you letting
Simple.
my time run when you talking over me? Like if I got 5 minutes, let me just run. Right? Let me just run.
Bro, you
Hold
got
on.
5 minutes to be on my
You're still
screen.
talking.
And I gave Ryan extra time, a good 2-3 minutes more. I gave him extra time when I was in the store. This has nothing to do with you, sir. This has the respect of the person who paid for this
And my
to
time is still running
once
just
again,
because. Right?
it's not you. You are on somebody else. Let me pause that, Ryan. Ryan, I
Thank you.
apologize. I'm gonna give
Thank
you
you.
back 30 seconds
Based
on
on
that time,
history.
sir, because I'm ranting on this fool about your time and your money. And once again, I'm proving the point on the factor is, I guess you guys love to sink money into E being a fool.
That's not the
I
point, bro.
warrant it. I continue it. I will accept it, ladies and gentlemen. And Ryan, kudos to you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate the money coming in, the super chats, and people who have given cash up. I greatly appreciate it because you know what? It makes
Read
the
that
content
comment.
worth it out for me today. Hold on, sir. You're not being spoken to. You sit back there and be quiet like a good little pet you are right now. You understand that. Anyways, Ryan, thank you very much. I greatly
All
appreciate you.
right.
And this goes to your time, Ryan. It goes to the money that you spent. The extra time that I was in the store, that was for you, sir. I stopped the time at that point. That took my time almost all the way walking to the store and back. No, the other time when I paused it, when I arrived here to the store, that was also extra time for Ryan. I'm appreciating my chat. I'm appreciating my viewers. They get my respect. Okay. They have put money on the table and they have allowed you to waste their dollar bills on a conversation that could have
Don't
ended
say that about
20 minutes
those your
ago
supporters.
on
Don't
paid
say that
time.
about those supporters.
Well, I mean,
It's
to me, these people don't mind it. They don't look at the
right
money.
because they don't take it as serious as you do.
Hold
It's
up.
just a
They don't look
conversation, bro. Like it
no,
takes people to drop
you know,
donations for you to have a conversation.
you know, they can afford these things. E. They can afford to be able to pay to bring you up. They can afford to be able to pay to drop you. They can afford to pay to make you seem like a little bitch on the scene.
No,
You're okay with that. So hold on, sir. Before you talk, you got 4 minutes and
Uh,
27 seconds of
how
Ryan's
do I got
time.
4 minutes when you been talking over my time?
Bro, I paused it, bro. I paused it. When I started talking, I paused it, sir. I even explained to
Full of
Ryan
shit,
that
bro.
I
You're
gave him
full of
more.
shit, bro. Yeah, you're full of
I
shit.
ran in my rage. I gave the notability to the man who paid to put you up here, a made man who put you up here so he can hear what you have to say. And
You about to make me get in my bag, bro. I ain't trying to
hold
get
on.
in my bag.
I don't want you to speak out of turn. Here
Go
you
ahead,
were,
bro.
4 minutes,
Damn.
4 minutes and 24 seconds of Ryan's time. Continue, sir. Go ahead.
Fuck. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Just yapping. Damn. Fuck did you just say? I got 30 seconds. 4 minutes, probably.
4
Nigga, what
minutes and
the
30 seconds.
you're talking. Shut up like a little good boy you are. Shut up while I got my time. I can do the same thing.
This boy is not gonna come up here and tell me to shut up when I'm taking a conversation. Ryan, you're at 4 minutes and 30 seconds because I told you I'd give you an extra 30 seconds. I think I've been very appreciative of your time and your money, and I appreciate that, sir. But I'm not gonna have this man child here sit here and tell me to shut the up on my pod, my stream. Now, Ryan, I'm gonna bring him back. This is your money, sir, and I respect the money and I respect the super chats and the chat. You guys are undefeated. Thank you. Let's welcome this man boy back up so
All
he can
right,
answer.
bro. All right. You think you
Let's
just
go
gonna
ahead and go with
just talking over my time? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go,
got four
go ahead.
minutes and 30 seconds still available for time for you to waste
I'm gonna
or
take up
you
all this time. Watch
wait.
this. No, what? No, let me talk. I don't
Right.
need you to introduce
Go
me.
ahead. Start, bro. You got 30
Watch,
seconds.
watch
4 minutes and
this,
30 seconds.
bro. You think you gonna disrespect me and I can't disrespect you back? You talking about sit in the corner and be quiet, boy? I could say the same thing, bro. My mouthpiece work just like your mouthpiece works. Pause. But don't think you gonna say something out of pocket to me and think I'm not gonna respond as a man. Chill out, cuz. We having a conversation. Either you gonna duck or you gonna hide. Which one? Which one? Cause you ain't trying to fight. Obviously, you ain't trying to hide a conversation. So you gonna duck or you gonna hide. I'm giving you two options. That's the difference. I peak game, cuz. You got me fucked up, bro. And you should know this by now. Everybody should know this by now. When I get in my bag, I'm in my bag, bro. Other than that, stop playing with me, bro. If you don't want to talk, bro, move the fuck on, bro. I ain't saying nothing disrespectful. I've been trying to have a conversation. You've been ducking, cuz. Real talk, cuz. You've been ducking. I probably got 3 minutes left, right? I pay attention to the time, but what I'm saying is, bro, stop playing with me, bro. You can have these. You can do this all. I can't wait till your ass get the fuck on off this goddamn panel, because I can feel free to have a conversation with regular people. You think because you're restreaming on somebody else's channel that you got control, bro? You can't control me, bro.
Ryan, 2 minutes and 59, 3 minutes of your time will be rewarded back. You got credit for 3 minutes, brother. Yeah, I hate to do that,
But this man child wants to come up here and talk about I have no control. I think I just showed control. I think I tried having a great conversation with him. I think Ryan, and I appreciate you, brother. Like I said, you have the money to spend on the enjoyments that you like, and I take it as you enjoy coming up here and acting like an ass, and I think it's perfect, brother. I think it's awesome. I think you have your own little gesture. You command, sir. He's talking about power and stuff. He wouldn't even be up here if it wasn't for your dollars, sir. He would not be up here at all if you didn't support the channel, support the Gospel of Bob, because none of that money comes to me. That right there, those super chats, I'm not at the time right now where I can accept super chats because I only have 123, 24 subs right now. It's not bad for 3 months. Not bad, I'm going to say. Not bad for 3 months of time being up here, 123 subs and counting and growing. I think I'm throwing out great content. Ryan, you are a boss, brother. I will respect your money and your time, sir. And if you want him back up, I'll pull him back up for the next few minutes. You got 3 minutes, sir, and I'll honor your time. But I'm just so tired of this man-child making it seem something we're saying to him is bad. Is bad. We're giving this man-child advice to be a grown man. And he's not trying to take any accountability for this. So we're at 6 months, 6 months, and 6 months and 2 days now. We're going to keep count of this. Okay, sir? We're going to keep count. As of right now, we're at 6 months and 2 days on the E Housewives drama. That's what I'm going to put it at. We have the E Housewife drama. We have to give this man a stage, or this man-child a stage, so he has the opportunity to be up here and be on the internet. And by God, I have no problem with it, ladies and gentlemen. I have no qualms with you guys doing what you're doing. But respectfully, Ryan, he's not going to start to turn to a gangster, some kind of little hood monkey or hood rat, whatever you want to call it, after you paying and his time's running down to the last 2 minutes. And now I'm going to put my gangster card out. I ain't carrying a conversation with you. I'm a thug now. I'm going to put my deep voice in, my internet. Oh, wait, let me put my quiet voice in because I can't speak loud because my brother will cut off my internet. Hold on, let me do it that way. Yeah, bro. I accept it, right? All right, Ryan. I appreciate it. Let me put E back up. E, blessed. Count. Is that in let me put this up. That's in $signs. So, sir, you have 20 minutes and 23 minutes as of right now, sir. These people are paying for you to act a fool. And by God, I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it. You know why? You making money. It's good content. Let me get that time built up before I put them on stage, everybody. So we are at 20 minutes and 23 minutes in total. That's including with the 3 minutes that he had prior to me dropping E. Let's go with it. And E, I'm going to allow you on the stage. Watch what you say. Earn your respect. And be an
Watch
adult
what I
about the
say.
conversation.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. I'm trying to wake you up, bro. Wake up. You're sleeping, bro. You're living that American dream. Wake up, bro. You're snoozing. You got dribble coming off your lips, cuz. You're slobbing, bro. Get off my dick. I don't give a fuck like you give a fuck, bro. If you don't get it by now, you will never get it, bro. It's a thing, bro. It's just a joke, right? Come on. the internet. Yes. Put my Q-tip ass arms up there. Yes. I'll still knock you the fuck out with them Q-tip ass arms. You said I could laugh at myself. Yes. You know, roses really smell like boo-boo. I don't see how y'all can't laugh at yourself, bro. I'm up here having a
Is
conversation.
that a
That's what.
question for me, or you gonna ramble?
No, no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. That's not a
I need to
question.
know
It's a
when the question's
no. I was
available.
making a statement. No, I was making a statement. Hold on before you cut my time because the time's still running. I know
No, I'm
you.
only gonna cut my time if I want to say something for a minute or more.
All right,
It's
that's
gonna make
fine,
sense.
but what I'm
Carrying
saying,
on the conversation. The time is for you to carry on, to be on
bro, they
scene with me and
no,
make a
dude,
conversation. Let's go
dude,
ahead.
they're paying for the conversation, not for you just to be up here yapping. Everybody don't want to just hear you, just not just you individual. Like, don't get me wrong. This is why I have to go into details with people with low comprehension levels. People don't
No,
want to
you
just
was
hear
in a
you.
group. You was in a theory. You was in
No,
the
you see what I'm
whole,
saying? You're
not
not
you as
hearing me.
me. I understand though. So keep on. Don't
If you
insult my
understand that, why
intelligence.
you cut me? I'm not insulting your intelligence. It just I see like type of person you are. I have to explain everything instead of just saying it for you to comprehend on a different level. Like you're just normal. I'm not.
Yeah, 'cause I don't understand Ebonics, bro. I'm sorry. I don't
It's not
understand
ebonics,
the
bro.
word. I don't understand Puerto Rican slang. I don't understand that. Talk to me direct like a man. That's
This
all you have
dude
to
is
do.
retarded. You're retarded. You're retarded. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I need. You're retarded. Drop me if you want to drop me. You're retarded, cuz.
Okay, let's hold on. Pause it. I'm gonna pause the time for just a second. Ryan, you're at 17 minutes and 27 seconds. I want to welcome Vanta to the stage. Vanta, what you
Yo,
got to say, bro, right now? Because we got his time paused.
yeah, I mean, but by the way, Mexican, is my coin still in effect, or did he burn it? Did he burn my
What?
coins, Mexican?
Wait, did you send something, bro? I did not check my PayPal. Let me double check.
No, not PayPal. The super chat, I sent. The £5 super chat.
Yeah, that was a while ago, bro. That was a
So
while.
you burned
Yeah.
it. You burned it. Okay, so
No,
okay.
he gave me my time. No, he I didn't burn it.
No.
He
You
gave me my
you
time.
burned it because you added no value. Time is money, and money is the old saying: money talks, bullshit walks.
Answer. Answer.
So you was all bullshit, bro. You were bullshitting the whole way.
What are you
Listen, I'm
talking
not upset
about?
about the money. I'm saying, sir, what value did you bet? Did you
Okay.
give to the chat?
This is no fuck your
What
question. This
value?
is my. Why do y'all hate me so
Why
much
why
just because
why,
I'm
why the
being
need
me?
for profanity? By the way, there's no need for profanity. There's no need
It's
for the
not,
F word.
bitch. I don't give a
Can you
fuck what you gotta say, nigga.
conduct yourself proper? Be a proper gentleman and don't use the F word. Don't use the B word. To just be a real man and conduct yourself
You're not
proper.
gonna conduct the way I speak, bro. Chill out, bro.
Go ahead, spare
Stop.
moms.
Oh, you said what? Yeah, that was kind of
Spare
funny. I
moms.
ain't gonna
Look, your arms look like sperm. I'm just saying.
That was kind of
Yeah.
funny. I ain't gonna lie. That was kind of funny.
Hey, as long as he's talking, the time is running. I'm just letting you
Oh
know.
yeah,
No,
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll stay
I got
quiet. Go
20.
ahead.
It's
No, no,
about
no. You're
following
good.
the
You're good.
rules.
No, no, no.
He's spending
I'm
too
good,
much
bro. I got
money.
at least
I'm
20
letting you
minutes. So I,
know straight and narrow. Go ahead. Hello? What happened?
Now I'm still here. I'm still here, Mexican. I'm waiting for Eric. I'm waiting for him to speak. Can you hear me, Mexican? Mic
Yeah, I
check.
can hear you, boss. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm done. I'm waiting for Eric to speak. So go ahead, Eric.
Well, he probably just lost internet, so he can't. He probably can't even do that right now.
Again,
Can't
again, the
even-
internet. Not the internet.
he can't even use somebody's money correctly.
Damn.
But like I said, Vanta,
Mhm.
people who got money, this is entertainment for them. They spend this
Yeah,
like,
it's true.
it's change. And I'm willing to accept the change that they throw out on the ground. I have no problem. See, told you his internet cut off. His brother cut his shit off. See?
Bro.
Exactly, Ryan. Let me pause your time, Ryan, because he's literally gonna waste it right now.
Yeah.
Ryan, this is the problem that we're having. He's wanting a place on a panel. His brother just cut off his internet because he's being too loud.
Mm.
And now has used up your time and money for no conversation. Ryan, hey brother,
How you guys doing?
I appreciate it. Let's welcome Petty to the show. Go ahead, Petty.
How
What
y'all
up,
doing?
though?
I don't
What
want to
up, though,
yell
Petty?
too loud. I'm trying to be quiet.
You in the basement, Petty? You're in the basement. Do you live with your brother? I'm gonna say.
I'm out here in the shed, so I don't make no noise.
Right.
Hey, we love you for it, Ryan. Ryan, you are a blessed man, bro. I love the fuckery. So there
Yeah.
it goes. See, just like I said, some people got deep pockets. They can really enjoy the fuckery.
And that nigga ain't got mobile hotspot.
Yeah,
Bro,
there you go.
bro,
And for Ryan,
He ain't got a mobile hotspot.
this is the playful thing. I'm with it. Let's go with it, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead, Banta.
No, real quick. No, Petty is right. Like, okay, even if you don't, the internet router and all that, at least use your mobile data plan as a hotspot. Yeah, Petty's correct.
I've been sitting here in tears, debating on whether I should come up and say that shit, and I'm like, damn, this nigga can't even afford a hotspot in his payment plan. God damn, nigga, they damn near throw hotspot in there just for free.
For free, bro.
Okay, welcome to the stage.
Even overseas, I use my mobile hotspot.
Bob. Yeah. Give it a second. Bob's coming to the stage. Bob, what do you got to say?
Is that Petty?
That's Petty and Banta.
Oh, what's up, Petty and Banter? What's up, brothers?
What's going on?
Salute.
Where's Eric?
You tell me.
What, Bob? What'd you say?
I mean, I thought Eric was a part of the team.
Oh, he dropped. The internet his brother cut it off again.
Did you cut him off?
No, his brother did.
No.
He dropped. His internet dropped. Yeah. He was on paid time running on the screen, and his internet dropped. He was using Ryan's money to be on screen, and it dropped.
Okay. I know what's going on here. Okay. I broke it. This has never happened.
The Bob
before.
father, y'all.
This has only happened whenever he's dealing with you. So I think you're the one that's dropping him. I think maybe you paid the electrical company or the phone company, because this has never happened.
Oh my God, Bob, don't do it.
Show me, Bob. Show me.
I broke it. It's conspiracy.
I'm not gonna waste nobody's money and time, bro.
Maybe his brother forgot to pay the internet.
No, this never happened before, Petty. Not like this. And it only happened when he was dealing with Einstein. So Einstein, you set up Eric? You know he ain't got no money? You set him up? What kind of shit is that?
Bob, I want to keep a broke nigga broke, bro. Bob, I want to keep a broke nigga broke. I want him to be out on the street selling dope. I want him to be out on the street hustling, trying to be a thug, a gangster. At 40 years old, I want him to run the muck and be out on the real streets of Chicago.
Damn.
Real streets of Chicago.
Damn.
Man, you fucked up, man.
Getting it in, gang.
Nah.
No, so sometimes the bird needs to leave the nest and go suffer and come back stronger.
Okay, but you don't have to set the guy up.
Bob, I told you on this panel, I don't drop unless it's my brother in the background. I'm not gonna point no fingers. I'm not gonna call him out or anything. He's the only one who got keys. I don't hit the drop button, Bob, unless it's you or my brother. So far, you're the only two really I've dropped. I've dropped E a couple times in the last 2 days because of his rhetoric, but I don't drop nobody, Bob. I'll put my hand on the Bible if you want. Just so
what about the other people who got keys? What about the other people who got keys that's probably just looking on in the chat?
Well, that on y'all's page, I had no keys. Remember, Bob, he used it. This is the Gob Show. He said it in the earlier chats. This is the Gob Show. And I told him, no, sir. This is from the Mexican Einstein to the Gob Show.
I don't know how this
works. Going on over there in y'all's end, it got nothing to do with me.
I don't know how this works. How does Black Bear have a show? Mazes have a show, and so you mean to tell me that they don't have they don't have control that they can't just pop up or just log on there and drop his ass if they want to?
It ain't
No.
me.
It's not like
Now
that.
the way, so only one of the channels is hosting the show. The rest of them are streams on other shows.
Okay.
So I'm borrowing Mexican Einstein's show right now, but he's the only one with the key. So does that make sense?
Oh. Okay, so you gave him keys to your show so he could stream.
No,
Dual
no,
show.
no, no, no,
Dual
no,
show.
no, no keys. I don't have no keys to the Gospel Bob. I have no
Oh,
keys
so
to the Gospel
No,
Bob.
it's just a collab.
It's called a
It's a
restream. It's a
collab.
It's called a
restream.
restream. It's called a restream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm about to do to y'all ass right now.
Petty basically is like affiliate, right? It's like affiliate. So, you know.
That's what I'm about to do to y'all right now. I need to get my numbers up. Hold on. No, I'm just playing.
yo, you're stupid. You're stupid.
No, you're not. You're not playing. You're not playing actually.
Shit, I got to get my numbers up. Hell, I need some watch time hours, damn it. I need the chicken.
Always back to the chicken. God damn it.
Nah, man, shit. Hell, even on my page, if you watch some of my videos, I be giving y'all shout outs at the end and shit. You know what I'm saying? On a few of my joints and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I try to spread the love around, but yeah, I don't know what's going on lately. Sky done got hurt. E fucking up. And hell, I don't know what's going on with Nasus and everybody else. Jesus.
I've been trying to be the glue, Petty. I've been trying to be the glue in the middle.
This is
Looking
mutiny.
outside doors, looking
Mutiny
in.
on the bounty.
There you go. That's what it is.
And hey, Bob, you're here, right? Thank
Yes.
you, Bob. I'm gonna give it to you, Bob. Right now, let me pull this off the screen. Thank you, Bob. You gave me the most optimal idea this morning when you got on. This is the Mexican Einstein, the Continental, right here.
Mm.
All your ammunition, all your blades, all your pew-pews, anything that you have that
The
is gonna be a
Continental.
harm to the inside of the building gets checked at the door.
Okay.
Damn
well,
right.
Carry on the
I got-
conversation.
I got some smoke for Vanna.
Got
Who,
some
me?
smoke from Banner?
Hmm.
I got some smoke. No, Petty cool. I got some smoke for Vanna though.
Well, what have I done? Go ahead.
You know, Vanna, I want to bring this up, man. We've been rocking with each other for a while, man, but you know, you be running around these streets, man. You be hanging out with some real odd characters, man.
Mm-hmm. Which is true. I
Uh-huh.
won't deny.
All right, now, GOB, we always loved you, man. All right, we got a stool for you. You know, you're one of the regulars. We got your Caribbean-looking hoes waiting for you.
All right.
All right. We got the fake American passport. I mean, we set it out for you, man. And then I look online, I think, man, that nigga's over there. What's up? What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. So you're a free agent. I get it. You know, but I don't know, man. Something tells me you don't defend us in these streets, man. Something tells me you're out there saying, yeah, fuck GOB, man, and fuck Einstein. And fuck
No. Nope.
That's me.
Nope. No. Oh, see.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Venom. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, real talk. Like, no, you're correct. You know, I'm on different panels and stuff, and you know, people say X this, X that. However, for the most part, I don't talk shit about your GOP. Sorry, that's a GOP.
The
I'm
GOP.
thinking about that. I'm thinking about politics.
That's perfect. That's good that you don't talk shit about the GOP too.
I mean, I can't. I'm in the UK, so yeah. But yeah, man. Like, real talk, Bob. Like, I don't talk shit about your channel. Like, people do talk shit, and I try to. I'm like, don't drag me in. I just want to talk. Whatever the topic is, whatever the topic is. If it's funny, I'll engage. But if it gets too serious, either I stay quiet or I just leave. I'm like, you know what? This is boring. I'm leaving. But yeah, in general, Bob.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, but in general, I I don't like to be, because I've seen, and we spoke about this situation with a certain character that you know from a, I don't want to mention their name, but I think we were saying it yesterday. Yeah, like I think I was pissed off because of Skywalker, and I even told Skywalker, I'm like, yeah, I was vexed, I was angry. However, that was only Skywalker, Bob. It wasn't you. It wasn't other people like Naves or whatever. Just Skywalker, and I'm like, Skywalker pissed me off as a host. Then me and him talked it out, hashed it out, and we moved on since. But ever since that situation, every time people mention the Gospel of Bob, I'm like, you know what? Nope. I'll stay quiet. Leave me out of it. That's it, Bob.
Stay quiet. You stay quiet. Now we
Quiet.
You got to speak
don't
up
walk
for your
around
people. You got to represent, cuz. You can't be letting nobody talk about your
I
folks.
mean,
No.
Hey, can y'all do
I
me?
mean,
Can y'all do
Hold
me a
on,
big
blood.
favor?
Hold on, cuz.
It's been almost 4 hours. I haven't had a smoke. If y'all can hold it down just for a few minutes, I'm
Oh
gonna step
my
outside.
God.
for
See,
like
I told
2-3
you.
minutes.
I told you. What did I say, Bob? Weed needs to be outlawed nationwide. Mother
This
S's
isn't
can't
a
even host
weed.
a stream
This
without a
isn't
goddamn
weed.
smoke.
Hold up. This isn't weed. This has to do with a cigar. That has been like, Bob. I was gonna leave it alone, Bob.
That's me on the
I was
weed.
gonna leave it alone, and then the conversation was brought up when you were on in the morning, and I wanted to leave it alone, Bob. And because of that, I was told that I was talking about it, and I told the fool to go to the horse's mouth, and he just wanted to fight it. So just give me a second to get like my brain back in order, a minute or two, and I'll be right back. If y'all can hold it down, thank you.
look, man. If you're gonna stick something hard in your mouth, I don't need to know about it. You know, I rocks for this.
Just because Bob has things coming out of his mouth and trying to put it in other people's mouth, we don't do that around here, okay?
Pause.
Here we go.
Heavy pause. Damn pause.
No, but Vanna, like, okay, like Vanna, like, man, it's like something is foul, and I'm not talking about opinion, like foul shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if someone's like, "Oh, here saying, man, Vanna ain't shit," I'm like, you're right, he ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. And I ain't shit.
You can't talk
Yeah.
about him over here.
Fair.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
By the
Okay.
way,
Now I got the message. Now I got the message. Oh, okay. So
By the way,
okay,
this is all playing around. Just so everyone who's watching out there, I know this will be clipped. We're playing around a little bit.
right. Now, and if it's serious, like, we're being men about it. Like, if there's something needs to be addressed, we'll address it. It's not. Like me personally, I don't find it. If Bob has an issue with me, I'll address it. And if I see the point where it's like, yeah, you messed up here, you messed up there, and then I recollect my actions, I'm like, yeah, I did mess up.
Okay.
So
You didn't-
yeah, so in the future,
I got no smoke.
I'll be more mindful, Bob. In the future, I'll be more mindful. Yeah.
You don't have to do anything
There you
you don't want to do. I'm messing with
No,
you.
no.
I'm messing with you.
No, actually, to be fair with you, Bob, to be fair with you, like this whole BS that's been happening lately, I have to be very mindful in general, because like you said, people are going to clip up. They will use anything that you say against you, even though it's out of context and whatever. So, because that happened to me recently, and I'm like, you know what? From now on, just have you noticed? I don't even want to swear anymore, Bob. I don't even want to swear. No profanity. Just making things kind of clean. I know it sounds corny.
Fans, I'm playing around, man.
No, I know. I know you play.
I
get.
I didn't mean for you to take it serious, but okay, all right.
back to playing around. Do you see Skywalker?
Damn.
All people that looks happy, Skywalker looks the happiest. Look at that. Look at
They're
Skywalker.
so happy. People think this is a meme.
Wow. Oh my God. Oh my
Hey,
God.
Bob.
Wait a
Bob,
minute, you didn't see this?
That is wow. That is wow.
You never see the Petty? You never see this image before?
He got a watermelon plantation. Damn.
The whole field
It's
is
a
watermelon.
business. It's a business.
And what is blackberry?
Bob. I think I'm going to the photo that we talked about. I think I'm gonna change that.
Oh my
person.
God.
We put it in it, and I'm gonna sub your ED bitch. So I'm gonna sub him in for you.
You're
Make
gonna
him
put
on
him in.
Yep, he's gonna be in that
Gosh,
photo with the other one, and he's gonna be with that horse. He's gonna pull in it with his little scrawny arms.
Oh wow. You gonna make him donkey?
Gosh,
You trying to make him
no,
donkey from
you'll see
Shrek?
it. It's no, it's even
It's
worse.
hilarious.
No,
That's worse.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
worse than this
true.
one.
God, I see
Yeah.
it.
I
God,
swear to God.
Colin Shonnery, I see the chat. I may go in and
Sorry.
out here, but Vanta, I got something for you.
Go ahead, sir.
Because, and I get it. You are a devout misogynist.
Correct.
Okay, and I can understand some merits of women maybe not being in certain male spaces. But you have an unusual affinity, as I do, for Nasus.
Yes.
What's the deal with it? You guys see the world the same way? Because she seems to like you.
Yep.
What is it that the bond that you and
Basically, first of all, we already bonded over. Me and her chose a similar career path, even though she fully went with it 100%. I kind of drifted off, but me and her, we creative people. You know, we went through art school and all that. And at the same time, you know, a sense of humor. We just see darkness in the world, but we laugh at it. We're absurdists. We come from the school of absurdism. The whole thing is absurd. So, yeah, that's how I got along with Nasus, Bob. We just laugh at the planet. Yeah, you guys are stupid.
If you truly love the dark, you would never pull your punches. Don't hold back.
No, I'm holding back because out of respect of terms of service, out of the respect of gospel.
Man, the hell with that.
Silly. Oh, so you want me to terminate? You want me to go all out and terminate the channel? Come on, man, don't do that.
No, I ain't saying terminate the channel, but I'm just saying everybody can get it as far as a joke.
No, the jokes can be go all in, but sometimes, you know, like I said, terms of service. Listen, it's not my channel, so I have to be kind of careful how I conduct myself. But at the same time, like Bob, yeah, that's why I like, you know, my misogyny. My misogyny only doesn't count for Nays or some few women. But goddamn, what are these images? Look at
look
Bob,
at that shit, man.
Oh, Bob, what are they doing to you, Bob?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Patty, look how big my head. What? Fuck you, Patty.
Yeah, that's a big head on a body.
Why do you make my head that big, man? I got none of that.
Bob, because it's full of heart.
Why they got looking old as hell?
Bob, what's going on with your belly? Look at that belly. That belly looks cooked.
It looks crazy, man.
You need to do one. You need to do one of life.
White dude down there. Yeah. He takes a whip away from him. Bojangles takes away. Takes away the whip from him.
You need to do one like Life the movie.
I just reverse the roles.
I think in this clearly shows. I've seen someone would say, Bob, you're getting hit on this one. No, this is somebody who's not taking anyone's shit anymore. And I'm happy to walk away smiling. And he's trying to hold me back. So this is liberation right here, man.
Trying to hold up.
Did we get a super chat or something from y'all side? Because I don't see it. Ryan said drop Banta for 10 seconds.
Okay, fine. Drop me for 10 seconds.
Oh no, he has credit. Never mind. My bad. I apologize. Oh, bye, Banta. There you go. I forgot. Ryan got credit. So
yeah,
I'll take 10 seconds off.
So Petty, you gotta think in that picture, like I've already taken some whips and I'm still smiling, walking away, being like, you know what, fuck you, nigga. You know?
I thought it was Wayne Brady for a second.
that don't look entirely like me, but I get the message.
No, it does look like Wayne Brady. Petty's right. That's Wayne Brady. Yeah, I can see it. But yeah, that belly is crazy.
Riverside.
No, that
Man.
belly is the shirt, Banta. It's not. Look at it. The top of it's right by his neckline. It's like a wife beater underneath.
Looks.
Oh God! I thought it was the whole skin.
Shit, that was
No.
wrangled
That
out.
was no. You couldn't see that was a shirt.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
'cause I thought it was kind of it blended very well, but even if the shirt is like wrinkly. Okay, the wrinkly shirt. Fine.
Shit, it ain't wrinkly. That shit dirty and wrung out.
It looks like he's wearing a rug as a shirt. You're right.
Mexican, you know what I love? You know what I love about these pictures is the longer you stare at it, the funnier it gets.
Hey, Bob.
And what is
the first time you
Skywalker
seen
doing?
that, you about rolled on the ground. I heard you in the back laughing so hard. It was funny.
Now I'm Chinese. This Chinese.
Oh,
Bob.
wow. Wow.
Wait. Is that meant to be Bob?
Yeah,
as
that's me.
a Chinaman.
I'm Chinese Bob now.
Wow.
He's got the airplane in the back.
Bob Chin, son.
Hey,
Konnichiwa.
tribute to
Konnichiwa, Bob.
Bob, Captain Save-A-Ho venture that he's on. Here you go, Captain Save-A-Ho.
They got you dirty for this one, Bob.
Oh, yeah.
that is-
Hey, Mexican, are you gonna have me pushing a baby carriage with Eric's face
Yes.
as a baby?
Yes, that
Oh
was.
my
Oh gosh, you just gave me another one. Hold on, let me put it in my
Yep.
notes.
Wheels on gold 20s.
I got Eric. I'm holding Eric as my baby, saying, "Don't touch my."
Yo, Mexican, drop me for 20 seconds.
Great
Ryan
Bob
says,
pushing
drop Vanta for
Eric
20
with a
seconds.
Baby stroller.
Damn.
That's fucked up, man. Y'all leave
It's
Eric alone.
saved in the notes, Bob. You're gonna get a good one off of that one.
Y'all,
Oh my
y'all
God.
need to leave
20
Eric alone,
seconds.
man.
Hey, Bob, I have left him alone. I've tried to leave him alone. I didn't want to talk about it. People paying to hear it. I'm gonna take the money, Bob.
Look, he's under a lot of stress. Okay.
Yeah, no internet
Yes.
stress. That's why he's on right now. His internet went away. His
Right.
brother took it out and scolded him because he can't pay it, can't do the shit, and his irresponsibility of yelling and starting to be a thug in the last 3 minutes raised his voice loud enough. His brother said, "Slice, no internet for you, boy. You getting too loud. I can hear it upstairs." Sorry.
Damn.
See, your brother's what happens when you give people power, man. I mean, you don't beat up Eric because he ain't got no keys, because he's having a hard time, staying employed. He's got a job.
Bob, I praised him for that. Praised him for that. This whole entirety of this conversation for me was praising Eric that he had a job and that I think he needs to take more action towards
Where you work at a car
keeping
wash?
that job instead of playing on the internet.
Not sure.
That was my whole basis of this.
Where you work at a
Stop
car
paying
wash or
attention to
something?
the internet and go deal with your job.
I don't know where.
Say that
I don't
again,
know where
Betty?
it works. Are you gonna have me as the Bob father with my cigar in my mouth, holding an Eric baby?
Oh my God! That's
Oh.
even, you don't throw me the idea,
Nah.
Bob.
The Mandalorian.
My ideas were sick. Now imagine me holding an Eric baby.
He's a
Yeah,
Mandalorian.
Even though
Oh, Mandalorian, yes, Bob and Grogu. Grogu's
Yeah.
Eric.
yes, even though Eric would fit the image of Grogu, I would not disrespect the Grogu like that because that's an iconic
Ooh.
image. I won't ruin it.
Ooh.
That is
Damn.
dark.
Well, at least the
That's
man
very
has
dark.
feelings.
Hey, I thought this was a Continental. Anything goes. Okay, but it's your Continental. It's your hotel.
No, I
But I gotta
apologize,
get-
Bob.
No
I
need to
did
apologize.
say that I would not give Grogu the little Jedi, little guy that everybody loved here this past couple years. I would not disrespect that man by putting Eric's face on that cute little thing. I just couldn't.
Yo, if you have me as like one of those front backpacks that people put babies in, where you can stare at them when they're in front of you while
I got it.
Oh
I
wow.
got it. I got it. Listen to this. It's coined right here. The Gospel of Bob is gonna get the Star Wars Jabba the Hutt Bob with Princess Leia ED.
No, he's not my bitch. That ain't
Damn.
making. No, man,
That's
no.
wild. That's wild.
That makes it look like, man, like, no, man, no.
You're Jabba the Hutt. You ain't a real like male, so it doesn't matter for you on that one. You're just this big old globby worm thing. And then imagine having E in a bikini with the little swirled hair, and you have him on
No.
a chain, walking
That
him
looks
around.
That looks gay.
OMG.
That looks
Epic.
gay, man. That looks gay. We ain't gay now.
E is your little bitch. It's your little project. I can't help it, Bob. I only got a visual. You said it. My mind's messed up there,
I
Bob.
said, take that picture you have now and put Eric in a little baby backpack.
And you're gonna hold him in the air like in a diaper and all?
Ooh. Like in the Lion King.
No, I'm talking about one-handed. Bob's gotta have the cigar in the other hand,
Oh
and
shit.
Eric in the other hand in a diaper with the little puny arms.
That's
I
so
was talking,
fucked up.
I was talking about putting their faces on the Lion King, but where he holding little where he holding little
Yeah.
Eric up.
Little Eric.
This is
That's
fucked up,
funny.
man. I was joking around, but you guys are taking it.
So now Bob gonna be Rafiki. Rafiki holding up Simba.
You know, really funny is see that.
Bob
see
as
that
a monkey. Oh, I can see it.
Well,
No, man.
Skywalker with Eric as a baby. That would be.
No,
you
I'm
want to
not
make it.
doing that to my brother. Okay, Ryan
kiss you
Barwell.
against me.
Hold up. Let Eric up for the remaining balance. Hey, it's not us, bro. He's not
I'm
in the
with you,
background.
Bantha.
Yeah, unique. It's going too far.
Ryan,
I don't
he
want no
lost his
bikini.
internet.
I don't want no nigga in a bikini with me.
Ryan, yeah, it's not us, bro. It has nothing to do with us. I did not drop him. I did not kick him from the stage.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
His
did.
own issue he's been having is his brother's cutting his internet off, brother. I can put your time for credit for later, but he's not even in the house.
What if his brother
That's
put the
all
internet on
Father-
age restriction?
Oh God, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Age
Y'all
restriction.
are taking it too far, man.
You only get a certain amount of the internet a day.
No, man. Haven't you guys
Baba
ever
the
been
Hutt.
down on your luck?
Hey, Baba the Hutt.
Haven't you guys ever been down on your luck, man? Haven't you gone
Yes,
through tough
Bob.
times?
Mm-hmm.
I was down on my luck ever since
That's why I work
the
now.
last hurricane through, and it put 11 inches in my house, destroyed all my furniture, destroyed all my stuff. I had to remove the remainder into a storage unit, and I had to go find a place the last year that I could afford to live in my circumstance. And in that year, I have got out of the hole, Bob. I've got my own place, and I don't have to worry about somebody cutting off my internet.
Hey, look, even my wife said that's no good, man. Come on, Miss Bob's is
I'm
asking.
talking about the picture, Bob, the picture.
I'm talking, but Miss Bob doesn't want Eric in a bikini.
Oh, bikini. Oh, yes. That's gonna be great.
That's
It's
hilarious.
gonna be great. It's gonna
No,
be great.
please. Please, that's too far. That's too far, man. That's too far.
Or I can do this.
I don't know.
I can have you in a Men in Black outfit, and he could be one of the skinny arm cockroach things that walk around the office.
Okay, yeah, I'm with that.
But I'm still gonna put a bikini on him.
Don't do that to him. No, honestly, like Mexican,
All hell Jay. All hell Jay.
that's bitching him out, man. That's wrong. He's not a woman.
Bob, hold up. All due respect, Bob. He likes to pimp himself out here. That's what he's doing. That is exactly what's going on. You are paying for him to be pimped out here to act and use these platforms as a hilarious thing for people to see. You are actually advocating and pimping him out, Bob.
I am not pimping him out, man. I actually feel for Eric. I like Eric. Eric will be gone from these channels if it wasn't for me. Eric, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But Eric is not. not pimping him out, man. I want Eric to have a voice, man, because no matter what Eric does, you guys say he's wrong.
No, Bob. No. I have talked to him prior to this on my panel. I agree with some of the things that he talks about when other people don't agree with him. I've backed Eric up several times. Okay.
Wait, when have you backed Eric up?
Hey, there've been several times that I backed him up on some of the things, like the out of space things that we talked about. You know, some of the religious stuff that we talked about, we agree on together about. There's things that I agree with Eric, and I have carried on conversations with Eric, like cordially and respectfully. But Bob, you guys are giving him the opportunity to use his words correctly. This is all a joke to him. No matter what consequences it can cause somebody else, this is all a joke for him. How do you handle that statement?
Stop. Okay, here's why. Listen, when people were going in on Gospel of Bob, Eric is always the first one to say it needs to stop. He's a loyal soldier, man. Eric is very quick to defend my channel.
Yes, Bob, I understand it.
So I gotta, on that alone, I gotta protect him.
Well, that's understood, Bob. And if that's the case, if you have, and don't take this in the wrong way, and I'm not trying to say this in a bad way, but listen, if you want to protect an asset that isn't an asset, a money pit that's going to take and take and take from you, by God, I have no problem with your money, boss. You're more than welcome to. I can't tell you how to do or control your world.
But
this guy is taking. Hold on. This guy, listen, Bob. To me, it's a money pit. If we are out here trying to help this cat out, everybody, you, Skywalker, Wolfpack, and Mrs. Wolfpack, have all stuck your necks out for this guy. Have all given him advice on what to do to get better. And you know what he keeps on repeating? This is me. I like to fuck off. It's not my fault. And you guys are inhibiting that for him to keep on doing it.
Okay.
So explain to me why that's a good thing.
Because I think if Eric wasn't up here, he'd be worse off.
Yes, I agree with you, Bob. And I appreciate like you have done with other people, you're helping them. But when the help ain't warranted or accepted or used in a proper manner, how much are you willing to sink into this? Let's call it a vehicle, Bob. You have this 1989 Lincoln Town car. It's your baby, right? All this thing every week is costing you money, aggravation. You have to put the time in it because you care for it. You're trying to make it work. And at the end, you have to end up selling this item, this vehicle, because it's just out of your control. You can't deal with it no more. How long is that going to take for you to deal with that?
I see your analogy. I do. To me, when we're talking about someone in Eric's position, he is not in the right frame of mind because of all the shit that's going down. All right? You can tell somebody's an alcoholic, you need to stop drinking. You can say, stop drinking. That doesn't mean that they're going to stop. But once they get their lives together, they can be like, yeah, maybe I need to stop drinking. And I think that, to use that analogy, if Eric was an alcoholic, he would be more of an alcoholic if he didn't have access to us.
I agree.
So he comes up here, he has fun. Like Phoenix Fish, you know it. You're in the chat, you've seen it. Eric is always the first one to just want to clobber somebody if they say anything bad about me or GOB or the team. I mean, he'll even defend Skywalker. So on that alone, man, I'm like, yo, I don't know you other than this shit, but if you're willing to invest that amount of energy in protecting me and my channel and my guys, hey, you're with me, man.
I understand that, Bob.
I think,
and
I
I'm
think
with you on that
should be
100. I will back you up. I will stand there and I will fight for you on any other channel. I understand that. But when I do it, I'm going to do it in a serious tone and take matters as far as, really standing up for you. My stuff's not going to come out as everything I say is a joke it's not worth believing all the time because I just joke around all the time. So you see where that goes at? Yes, you're fostering this child, but the foster conditions aren't being met by the foster child.
He got a job.
Bob, he got a job. I praise him for that. And how many times, like I said, once again, have I said I'm happy he got a job, that maybe he needs to take a few moments, step out of the limelight of the internet, and put his attention to that job. I've said that this whole course.
But Mexican, unless the job is 24/7, unless he's watching nuclear weapons from Russia, he gets time off. He's not running a Fortune 500 company where it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
But explain to me where he's at now. I didn't kick him off. I didn't ban him. I didn't put him anywhere at all on the streets right now. So if it only happens with me, and I supposedly am kicking him off or I'm sabotaging him, why isn't he back up to spend Ryan's money up?
I can't answer that. He has a shitty internet. Look, Mexican. Look, I personally wouldn't hire Eric. Eric is stupid. He's not worth a shit. He's kind of funny looking. He eats dog food. I'm sure you would find him in the middle of the night kicking a blueberry down the highway butt naked. He's a weird, odd person. I wouldn't hire him for shit, but that's my nigga. And I gotta fight for him, man, in these streets that are ready to take him down. Now, you're talking about tough love. I get tough love. Hell, shit, I grew up with it. All right. I couldn't even utter the excuses that he gives. My dad would have thrown me through the wall. But I like the guy, man. I like him.
Now, I'm with you, Bob. I like the guy. I created him some nice thumbnails. He loves them. Hell, I created the guy a song. He's in love with it. I like the guy. I like the factor that he allows people to sit here and allow to troll his ass and make him look like something out of the ordinary. But you gotta understand, Bob, he does this to himself. I didn't do any of this to this man. I didn't even want to talk about this man as far as this goes. I was done. I let you know last night I was going to sleep on it. And I slept on it. I came with a fair enough decision, I think, personally, that warrants responsibility, consequent action and reaction. Let's put it that way. Okay? It warrants it. He's out here doing dumb things, accepting responsibilities that he can't handle, and then turning around and saying it's all a joke to him. Okay? That's fine. If everything's a joke, don't take responsibility. That's where I'm all upset about. Eric is a good dude. I've rocked with him since you guys were on the show, since I came up. He's been a great person. But at some point in time, people have to take accountability and responsibility, Bob. That's all I was going for in this segment.
He certainly does. Everyone has to take responsibility. I took responsibility for saying that you should let him up. That was fully on me. I get it.
Yes.
Fully on me. All right. I'm just saying, if you could see your way clear to look at the good sides of Eric and say, you know what?
Yes.
How much damage is he really doing?
Well, he's not doing any damage, Bob. And look, I think the way I have it set up is actually benefiting both my show and your show. Because I'm going to tell you right now, so far I've gotten $15 in my Cash App. And Ryan's been donating like $30 over there on this side on your channel. I don't mind it. This is great for me. One, people are willing to pay and bring him up. I think I've set a great standard for the start of this. He has to earn his way back up to my panel. Bob, I have not banned him. I did not completely kick him out from the chat. I told him for right now, until he learns his lesson, he can sit in the chat. I think that's a fair assessment with the shit that he said, that my live stream for him to get his internet cut off by his brother isn't his fault, and it's a joke. I think I'm being more than fair enough to allow him in the chat. I will be more than fair when anybody wants to put money on the table to bring him up for right now. But I don't think he's responsible enough to be putting his face out here and telling people his internet ain't his fault. His brother cut it off, and therefore he doesn't give a shit because it's all just a joke. That's what I got out of E's conversation with me. And if you guys don't believe it, run it back, spend your time, and go listen to the conversations I've been having with him. I literally have been trying to encourage him in different ways, and he tells me because the internet problem wasn't his fault, fuck it, it's just a joke to him. Explain that.
I can't defend the indefensible. I won't even try. But I will say this. You say you care about Eric, you say you want him to do better, but you're willing to make money off of him.
No, Bob, I'm not willing to make money off of him. I don't want, my way of making him better is keeping him in the chat right now. Ryan, Vanta, you have all paid to have him on here. I'm not looking for the money course of this. I never have been. Then, like I said, the only reason that Cash App is down there is because my brother put it up there, and I don't care for it up there. I'm not here to make the money. I don't care for a dollar that's on this internet. This is not my world. I'm here for the content. I'm here for good decisions. I'm here for carrying a conversation like we've been doing the last 4.5 hours and making something of it. If we can't sit here and come up with a reasonable, logical situation about E, that we're just going to treat him as the little stepchild, little foster kid, or maybe the little baby allowed to run on the internet and act a fool everywhere he goes without responsibility. I mean, pay for it. I'm not asking for the money. You want to do it, pay for it. I think that's a fair assessment on the situation.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, I see where you're coming from. I respect your rules. I have to advocate for him. I have to. I think that from what I know about Eric, if he was not on these panels, he would be a lot worse off.
And I sympathize with that, Bob. I'm going to tell you how I sympathize with that. Okay? I sympathize so much.
He's not a man-child,
Me and my brother's situation, okay? For the longest, my brother was in situations in life, okay? Caused him to go to vacation situations that he didn't want to go. I got tired of seeing my brother in that situation when I moved over here to the location I am. I took it upon myself to take the responsibility of helping my brother out. And what I did, Bob, is I brought him to the area where we're at now. And I'm with you on the whole story. If he wouldn't have got the help, Eric don't get the help, he's going to be in the worse off. I'm with you, because if I would have let my brother go back to our hometown, you guys would never know Scott.
You don't have to put you don't throw your brother shit on the street, man.
I ain't throwing it out. I'm using it in the best way possible to make the story go as far as what it is. Okay? He wouldn't be here, Bob. And I'm on the serious note. My brother is a thug. My brother is a straight thug, bro, when it comes to being on the streets. Okay? If I would have told or let him say, nah, I ain't picking you up, someone else can pick you up, you go back home, my brother would be in a worse situation right now, just like you're claiming about E. The difference between the situations is when I brought my brother over here, at first he was, nah, I can't do this, nah, I can't do that, this and that, nah, because of my situation this. And I talked to him and I coached him for a little bit, Bob, and he got the idea. He got himself a job. He got himself out of the situation. He met Tina. He met his old lady. You know, he got with her. Everything happened. Now he has met y'all. And that's only from the simple act of me encouraging my brother not to be a fuck up again and go from there.
You got to stop talking about your brother like this, man. Not on the street. Not on the street, man.
I'm just saying.
You got to say a person that's been very close to me. You got to talk like that.
Everybody knows I talk about my brother, and I appreciate my brother.
I know you do. I know you do. But people would take this and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Okay,
gotta,
I apologize. All right, right. I heard you. I'm my bad. I apologize.
yeah. I mean, just say someone close to me or something like that, because and 84
Well, I
isn't.
mean,
I mean,
I
I don't like.
apologize. I didn't realize that. I understand now. I understand what you're
Okay.
saying.
I think
This is
84
the
is a piece of
Dobson
shit.
thing. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, I forgot.
Well, it's unnecessary information for those who are not very good with information and have nefarious.
I apologize. I understand what you're saying, Bob. Yeah. So,
Okay.
in that situation, I was able to encourage that someone to look at life differently a little bit and venture off in the proper way.
Look,
What's
man is
happening
improved.
here?
Go ahead.
Huh?
The man is
What's
improved.
happening here?
Go ahead.
No, you go first. Go first.
Eric is improving. He's not working at a job 24/7. None of us are. I believe that improvement partially came from him having some people that actually like him. Let's encourage the improvement and not get him when he make missteps. That's all I'm saying. I respect your channel, but you know how to drive, and they weren't doing shit before. You don't suddenly call a speeding ticket on. Niggas he's just learning. It's like calling double dribble on a guy who just learned to bounce a basketball. That's my point. And Mac,
And I
I gotta
understand
say,
it,
in
Bob.
these streets, man, in these streets,
I've been
loyalty is
encouraging them.
big currency.
I even gave him the
Go ahead.
opportunity that you offered for him to be able to do something. And I know this was out of his boundaries, but evidently this is happening a lot more than what we expect, Bob, because once again, he's not here right now to defend himself because whatever situations are at home. This is the
It
third
could be
time
a
in the last
thunderstorm
24
over
hours.
Chicago. He lost electricity. It's a
Maybe.
thunderstorm over Chicago.
Maybe I can accept that story.
Aliens
That's
took
out of
off.
his hands completely. That's nature.
There's an
Okay,
alien
so
invasion in Chicago.
it's something. I don't care. I'll pick anything, man, to defend him. All right.
Roddy Piper is up there trying to save us all.
So me encouraging the kid to pay more attention to the situation in life versus the internet is what we're saying is a bad thing, I'm assuming, because I know I want to try to help you. That's why I was reluctant to be able to say, hey, yes, Bob, we'll give him the keys.
He made one mistake.
Mm.
It was a big one. It was a big one now.
Trusting you on that one?
What's that?
I said trusting you on that one and give him the keys. That's a mistake I made. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. He made a mistake. He made
He
made a big
Yes, sir, yes.
mistake, and he didn't take responsibility. And I can't stand that shit. All right. If someone takes responsibility, I'm like, you know what, man? I think you're sincere about it. Here's another chance. Because you at least own up to it, like, yeah, I fucked up. Even if it was a fuck up that you should know better. I mean, this is like first grade. You should know this shit. But still, okay, fine.
Well, now
Right.
you understand what I'm saying.
He didn't end your stream, which he's ended our stream like a couple of times in GOB.
Right.
He didn't end your stream. He just kind of left the job
In the middle of the
in
job.
the middle of work hours
Damn.
because figuratively speaking, his girlfriend came up to the job and said, our baby needs some money. You know, it was like out of his hands. And I maintain,
Yes, Bob. Yes, Bob.
I maintain on my very soul that if you said, Eric, here's a chance to have the keys, and he said, I can't because of my internet situation, y'all would be like, you know what, Eric, you ain't shit. You'll never be shit. Here's an opportunity to come back. You should have rolled the dice. You know,
No, Bob. Because I've already talked on this. I already said that earlier. I'm not that type of person. I would have respected E more if he would have sat there and told me, yo, I don't think this is a good idea because I'm having a situation at home. He already knows he's having a situation at home. He's already mentioned it in the last couple of days how he's being too loud and he has to talk quiet because his brother cuts off the internet. Y'all have it on record. He's been saying this. His brother just cuts it off when he's being too loud or something not right. So this is on record, Bob. Instead of saying, you know, Einstein, I don't know if this is a good idea. I know Bob offered this to me. I would have respected E more. And you know what I would have told E? I said, okay, E, give me a good hour or so. Let me go get my groceries. And I will come up on here while you're on here. And I'll do the background stuff while you deal with it. I would have went on and gave him a better opportunity in a better situation than what he gave himself. That's where you're misunderstanding me. I'm not going to look at him and give him an opportunity and then clown him for that. I gave him the opportunity because you're putting yourself out on a whim for him, and you are putting your neck out for him, and you asked me. You didn't demand, you didn't tell me, you didn't say do this. Bob, you asked me, will I be willing to do this? And didn't I tell you the whole time I was hesitant? I was hesitant. Because in the last week or two, you haven't noticed, E will drop off in the middle of a conversation, and we aren't just cutting him out. Because we've said, oh, no, it's not us, because he's not even in the back. He dropped out completely. So it's not just happening here, Bob. It's happening on your page too. Just nobody noticed it because he's not holding the keys.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use the nuclear option here. You're a racist.
100.
You're a racist. And Petty, you like that? I gotta pull a race card. That's all I got left. You're a fucking racist. You want to see the black man go down, and you're part of the white supremacy, conspiracy, all that bullshit. That's the only nuke I got left, man. But
bro, listen. I would give a Mexican, I would give an Italian, an Oriental the same damn job. And you know what, Bob? If they did the same thing, I would have the same problem with any one of them. So yeah, I'm racist to everybody. And once again, Bob, I accepted his apology. He said he's sorry for that happening. That is fine. I accepted the apology, and I told him I accepted it. The thing that this whole story is, I wanted him to understand accountability, responsibility, and none of that did he take in. He pointed a finger at everything else that was out of his control. He said, we don't understand what he's talking about. And everybody agreed. We understand that you had no control over that, E. If you had no control over that, why would you take the job that's handed to you? You could have denied it and said, I'm not in a position to do it right now. That's my whole basis of this. I'm not scolding him. I'm not trying to talk shit to him about, making him feel bad on the internet. I'm making him understand that even though he's out here being a jester, there is reaction to his actions. And if he can't comprehend that, then pay for him to come up.
Okay. Can I pose a counterpoint?
Yes.
Just work with me on this. Let's say his internet didn't cut out and he hosted the show for whatever, 8 hours. Everything was great, man. I mean, people were coming back. Fuck, Eric was great. Man, you need to hire Eric. And you hired Eric. And 3 months later, he comes to you and says, you know what, man, just to let you know, I didn't know if my internet was going to work. Would you have fired him? You wouldn't.
Hold on, I'm thinking about that because you're taking a lot of variables out that were already there. We already knew, and I'm not trying to contradict your story or go into a different story with, but we already knew he's having issues at home.
Right.
And he doesn't live in. So you can't negate those and throw those out of the scenario because that's what the scenario is about. Him not having control over things he can't control. Now, if he was coming a month later and told me that, but he's been responsible about it, I wouldn't fire him, no.
Okay, so I'm saying if Eric was bringing the numbers and kind of hid that maybe he'd have a little problem.
I would discuss it with him, Bob. I would
Right.
sit there and discuss it with him and say, hey, look, just like you have done. What did you do the other day for me, Bob, Thursday? I told y'all I am waiting on tomorrow to pay my bill. and you came in and did what you did for me and got my streams going back the right way. That's the kind of gesture I would in return did for him. E, my bad. I didn't know you didn't have the internet. Let me cover that for you right now so you can get back on. Let's do this, E. You're doing a good job the last couple months. I got you, my boy. You see the difference, Bob?
Yeah, I see the difference. I see the difference. What I was trying to illustrate is that when somebody is performing, you're willing to overlook some of the things they may have hidden to perform. And maybe Eric said, this is an opportunity I have to take. I can't tell him what my situation is right now because I may not get this opportunity again. And if the opportunity works, he gets to keep his job.
I follow that.
Let me get back to you. Let me get back to you in about 20 minutes. I got to pick up an Uber. All right, but I'll be listening. Eric, I'm fighting for you, man. But you know,
Ubering?
yeah, I gotta Uber something here. Eric, you do suck though, man. You do suck as a human being. I wouldn't trust you for shit. You know, I wouldn't even put up with this conversation personally. But you know,
Yeah. After all that, Bob. After all that, now you say Eric.
Hey,
you
Bob.
suck.
Yeah. When you get back, I got a perfect idea for you, Bob. Go ahead. When you get back, I got the perfect idea. I'll give him another chance. I got the idea for you, though.
Biggie, give him one more chance.
One more chance, baby, give me one more chance.
No offense.
Yo,
Bob likes
Petty.
to put diapers on him, and Bob likes to take care of his baby project, his little man child. And listen, I have no problem with it. Hey, Bob, cover his phone bill for him, Bob. You
Yo,
cover
wait.
his phone bill for him.
Okay. Mexican,
Make
can
sure
we
he has
be honest,
internet all the
Mexican?
time. I can work on the keys with him.
Mexican, can we be honest? Like, internet is not that expensive. Enough with like not you. I'm saying like people get this internet shit too deep. I'm like, it's cheap. 5G internet is super cheap with a good data plan. And like Petty said, you can even use your phone's data hotspot. Mother
Yeah.
F has never heard of hotspot.
Yeah,
I'm
but
using it.
man, the
I'm
biggest
using it
problem
right
with all
now.
this right now is he's not making enough money to afford that. And I'm not clowning on the poor guy at all. He literally is in a position
Okay.
where he can't afford that. The new job is going to give him that opportunity.
Well, he need to start a channel and get some super chats going, and we get him some money.
No. Here's the
One
best
super
solution.
chat will save up. Will pay for his internet.
Yeah, this is the best solution.
And meal
that I can
for a
think
year.
about it. If Bob really wants to give him another chance, and Bob wants for me to give him another chance, I think I found the best solution. I honestly think I just did. I don't mind that the kid is going to do something. But one, he's not going to do what he did the other day, especially because I watched it. Oh, how much pussy you get, man? Oh, talking about the whore that you had, yesterday.
Oh yeah.
How much
I know.
Oh yeah, Bob, you don't know. He ain't getting pussy. He ain't getting no coochie. No. That ain't gonna happen if he's gonna do that. But Bob, the
Right.
solution is I figured it out, and I told you, Bob, I'm a problem solver. Check this out. He'll cover his phone bill. That way, he has no problem with the internet. If he can get on here, stream, no loss, no cellular service loss, and he can run the stream, I don't have a problem with giving him a second chance, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Petty, you've been quiet for a bit. Like, what do you think about this whole thing? Like, what say you?
Shit, hell. You heard what I said. Hell, I mean, I'm on my hotspot right now.
See?
I mean, shit. I mean, even when I was at my poorest, I still always had good phone service and had a hotspot and shit like that. So I don't get it. But whatever his reason was, he had a reason for it. And if he ain't gonna outright say it, then I mean, shit.
Then the internet will speculate. They'll create their own theory of how you're living.
Exactly.
Yeah. Of course, we're gonna create our own theory. I mean, and that's his fault. I mean,
And
shit,
this one,
create a
and
narrative.
unfortunately, you guys, this one isn't that the internet's creating the story. We have actual reels and proof of what's going on. So the receipts are written now. We have it.
Oh yeah. Well. Yeah, nigga cook.
But I really think I found a good solution, and I think that would be a good benefit for Bob there. I think instead of enabling E on the wrong path, let's enable him on the right path. And he
Right.
lost opportunity with jobs. He got a job. He's on the right path. Let's encourage E to be on the right path. And Bob, like I said, I'm not in a position to do it, but I would. I'd gladly say E.
But not only that, Mexican. Not only that, like people think living with your brother. Listen, there's no shame with living with family. Listen,
right.
outside of the West, you know, there's cultures where generations of family live together. They live together until you're ready to move out, regardless of age. When you're ready to move out, you move out and do your thing. So there's no shame in him living with his brother. The condition is, if you're going to live with family, at least help out with some kind of utility, anything, maybe groceries, maybe gas, electric, even the internet, anything. Just a little bit of a contribution is more than enough. Where it's like, you know what, nobody can shame you, because this whole idea is like, yeah, you have to, in the West, right? 18, you get kicked out, bam, go survive. Me, I think that's kind of redundant. I think it's okay to live with family as long as you're ready to, you collect enough coin, you saved up, you know about budgeting, and then you move out. Yeah. So, Eric, if you're listening, if you're living with your brother, at least help him out, bro, here and there with anything.
Now, Vanta, we can't say that, because we cannot say that. Let me put it that way. Because
Shit, I would be paying the internet.
Hold on. He has expressed that he does help his brother out with money. How he gets the money, none of our business. Where he gets the money from, none of our business. But he has stated that he does help his brother out some.
He prostitute.
And Eric, if he enjoys, being on panels or running his own channel and stuff, then he should pay for the internet mainly. So the fact that he says, "Oh, my brother cut the internet off" or whatever, that's bullshit. Like, he needs to pay for the internet if he's truly, invested in this whole YouTube thing.
Yeah, and not only that, Vanta, we all have misunfortunate events that happen to us.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, indeed.
You can't blame other people for that.
No. I walked, like I said yesterday, Mexican. I walked the desert for years. When I say the walk the desert, is like, poverty, struggling, XYZ, and then I find the oasis. That means I got a job, and then I came back to life again. It happens. Every man goes through some struggle. It happens.
And he's at that point where he's
end the
falling out of
restream.
the desert, bro.
Hey, I'm about to end the restream because I'm tired of hearing about Eric all the fucking time.
Okay,
I've
good.
been trying to listen. I don't even want to listen to his own fucking stream because I'm tired of hearing about Eric. What the fuck is Eric? Fuck Eric, man. Fuck, man. Goddamn. Talk about
It's
Trump.
Bob,
Talk
man.
about
It's Bob.
man. Listen, you came up here and I heard you and Eric and everybody. Bob wasn't up here. I heard you talking about the motherfucker.
Okay, then
Stop
I got an
talking about
album
this
coming out
motherfucker.
next week.
There you go. Goddamn. Talk about the goddamn album or something. Fuck Eric.
Yeah.
He don't want no help. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't gonna help him. He wants to be talked about. Fuck him. Don't give him what he wants. Fuck that nigga, man. What's up, Bob? What's up, Petty? How y'all doing today?
My album is Fuck Eric. No, I'm just playing.
Damn it. Okay, y'all carry on. I'm just joking.
Hoovers, if you don't mind.
What's up,
cam
Bantam?
I've never seen you before.
Oh my God.
Hoovers, if you don't cam up where I can see you, you're not coming up on stage.
Oh shit.
It's probably Eric.
Mm.
Hit the three dots. Hit the three dots.
Nope, Hoover Dam.
Oh, well, don't know who that is. Why'd you put Vanta down?
Authenticated with YouTube, huh?
Yeah, why'd you put Vanta down?
Vanta got look at Ryan Bardwell super chat.
Oh,
Everybody.
Ryan. Oh, bet that up,
Vanta,
Ryan.
2 minutes respectfully. So
Bet that up, Ryan.
you came in hot and nobody can answer. You know, you came in hot, bro. So that's all it was.
Damn.
No, I'm just tired. I want to hear y'all talk, but I'm just tired of hearing about Eric all the goddamn time, man.
I am too,
We
bro.
had.
I'm not playing
Well,
no
why
one
are you
across
talking
the
about it
subject,
then?
though.
Why don't you change the subject? It's your stream. Why don't you change the subject?
Because evidently people were paying to hear it.
Okay, well then go back to paying, y'all. Hit the Cash App super chat. I'm sorry, I disrupted. I'm gone. I
Yeah,
gotta go.
Ryan paid. Ryan so far has paid almost $40 to put E on here, but in the middle of the
Shout out to
stream while
Ryan,
Bob
man.
was on here, E dropped off and lost connection. So people were paying for it, bro.
Well, we
I
know
can't
it
help
ain't his fault now. We know it ain't his fault now. We know it's his brother.
Oh wow.
That's what this whole thing's been about, bro. People were paying to have it done. People were putting money on the table for him to come
Yeah, I'm
up
just
and
joking.
put his
I'm
piece
just
out.
joking.
So, yeah, no, I'm just
I'm
letting
just
you know.
joking.
Rant, bro. Troll all you want. This is a good game. I love it right now.
Man, these
That's
fucking
that.
people always gotta take parking spots and shit, man.
Yes,
Hey man, I
we
need to go
have
get a
Ryan
grill.
right now is sitting at.
I hate that.
Ryan had like, what is it again?
I need to go get a grill, y'all. I'm gonna get me a little George Foreman grill so I can start grilling on the back porch.
No, that's right. Oh, I thought you were talking about grill,
Yeah.
like
No.
Paul Wall grill.
No, I
But
don't do
Ryan
that.
right now has $14.40 in credit. Okay, so just letting
Shout
you
out
know,
to Ryan.
Ryan, we will hold your credit here, sir.
Shout out to Ryan.
And don't let my brother come up here and tell us not you ain't allowed to spend money, Ryan.
Oh, he
When
can
you open
spend
that
all
his
yeah.
page, drop his ass, Ryan. Drop his ass. That's what he gets.
That will
Come over
never
here and tell
happen.
you how you spend your money, sir.
That will never happen. I run shit. I run shit.
I'm gonna give Petty the floor for a second because Petty's been quiet. Petty's been quiet, and we'll bring Vanta back up because I think the 2 minutes is up. That was at right now.
Yeah.
Did Vanta leave? No, Vanta better not have left. At the stage. Vanta, you're back on the stage, boss. There you are,
Hey
sir.
Ryan. Hey Ryan.
Was that
Hey
2
Ryan,
minutes?
he thinks I'm
Your time is flying.
Hey Ryan, he thinks I'm new to this, Ryan. I know this shit, Ryan. Tell him, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan though. What's up, Anthony?
Hey, I like how you
What's
second
good?
guessed when you heard there was money on the table.
You're
You're like,
ready for
oh,
this damn game.
never mind. Keep on paying. What's up with that, bro?
Nah, it's just nah. I didn't second guess. I'm just respecting it. It's just Eric is like a like what could I call it? Like a mole or something like that's aggravating. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's or something. I don't know what the hell.
The one that
it's got-
dig the holes and you end up walking and you twist your ankle on the ground because you walked in and hit the mole.
Yeah.
Hole. Yeah.
Gopher. A damn gopher and shit.
Hey, bro, do me a
Okay,
favor for a second. Hold it down. I gotta go to the restroom. Don't drop nobody, bro. Don't drop nobody unless they over talking. That's it.
That's hilarious.
That's why that's why. And you want to calm panel. Never happened if you keep people up here all the time.
Oh Lord Jesus.
But yeah, my final comment. I agree with Skywalker. Like my final comment will be Eric is a locale. He became a locale, and he needs to just go get off the internet, go detox, fix up, look sharp, and come back regular. That's my only comment, Skywalker. I get why he's like enough is enough. I understand. So yeah, that's my final comment. I'm done. Go ahead, Petty. Skywalker.
Shit, hell, I'm trying to get prepared for this damn game tonight.
Go ahead, Petty. I'm gonna let you go, but just really quick before I step out. Listen, I tried to let this go, y'all. I didn't want to talk about it. Bob, I'm gonna blame Bob again because Bob brought the subject up as far as what was going on. He wanted to talk about E and how he needed some respect or something. I'm not sure. Bob will come back in a little while and we'll deal with it. But right now, bro, I slept on it. I dropped it this morning. Just letting you know. Keon, if you're in the back, bro, which I don't see you. There you are. Keon, I think you've been here before. Go on ahead.
Yeah, I think yeah, Keon's cool. Does he have the wolf avatar? Is that the wolf?
Yes,
Keon.
yes. And let him up.
Yeah. He's solid.
Yer. Yeah, what's happening with you?
What's good, Keon? What you
I'm
saying?
gonna step out real
What
quick.
up,
I'll be right back.
Huh?
What are you saying, Keon? Like, what have you heard so far? Like, what made you come up here? What's happening?
Because I love Bob, and you know, do we all not love Bob up here? Is that not what we are?
No, I hate Bob. All my homies hate Bob.
Oh wow, goddamn.
Bob deserves to be in the 7th ring of hell. So,
Oh wow, oh damn.
that's right.
Right here, sell out.
Me personally, Bob, I would not accept that, you know, on my channel, personally. But you know, yeah. Nah, yeah, that's all I came up here for. But yeah, what's going on, Mexican? Or I don't know if you want me to call you Mexican. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Mexican. Yeah, it's Mexican Einstein. I was gonna say Mexican Epstein, by the way. God damn it.
Okay,
Yeah.
just let me tell everybody, I do not have a problem with people saying Mexican Einstein. Okay, I did not choose that name. That name comes from the Gospel of Bob, the
Because of his
panelist
hair.
there,
Because of his
who saw me
hair.
with my hair.
Mm.
So wait, are you Mexican?
We're calling you Mexican Einstein.
Hell no.
Are you
Yo,
actually Mexican?
you did not just ask that question.
Caucasian
Mexicano.
said, "Can you?"
I'm Mexicano. Toda la sangre que tengo es mexicano. Todo.
Oh yeah,
Mexicano
you
indio.
Mexican as hell. Yeah, that's what's up, my nigga. That's why I fuck with it. Fuck, shout out
What's
to-
up, Keon?
What's happening?
What's up, Keon? We're good with you.
What's happening with you?
Nah, man, I hope I don't get my head start hurt when I smoke this joint.
Oh man, I don't already.
That's my whole
I'm really about
thing.
to roll up again, boy. So I
Yeah,
can
man, I hate this shit now, man, because now, fuck, man, I gotta wait now, man.
You gotta wait for what? What you talking about?
Cause like when my head start hurting, I gotta wait to smoke. Can't
Oh
smoke.
yeah,
Oh,
your head,
shit.
yeah.
Fucking sucks.
he wants to be on cloud 9, pretty much.
Yeah,
You
because
ain't got
that's
like
what
an
I feel like
Advil.
this.
You ain't got like an Advil or something.
Yeah, that shit don't work. I got worse problems than that.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's some weird shit.
I'm about to
Yo,
take
yo,
Advil though, see if it works.
Keon, what do you know about Mexican Einstein? What do you know about him, real quick?
I know that he's Mexican and
He's not an Einstein.
Okay, right. And what do you think him and Skywalker? What are they with each other?
I think they do sound alike. Is that just me? Do y'all not hear
They
like
do
the
sound
cadence?
alike. Correct. Keep going.
So I'm gonna assume that y'all both are from the same area, at least, or at least from the same state. So California, is that the same? Is that?
Now you know I'm not from California, Keon. Oh, you do.
I don't actually.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm about to go inside.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
Yeah.
Keep going, Keon. Interesting.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yes,
no,
they're not
so,
from
so
California.
you're not from California. Okay, I don't. Arizona.
This is someone from this is the Hoover is a troll, but he's come to fuck with our DEI pilot. Go ahead, y'all.
Who? John Galt? Man, fuck John Galt.
No, this guy Hooves.
Oh,
I don't know who. See, I'm
He
like
said
who.
He said you privileged blacks probably fly a plane as Cap.
Capped.
Nigga, how is that?
As capped.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like you
Oh, capped.
conservative, you goofy
Capped.
conservative motherfuckers. Like y'all gotta get better insults. How is being
Capped.
a plane
Right.
pilot?
Yeah,
How is that an insult? Like
I don't understand that one. Yeah, that's
You're
How
right.
is
You're
that
right.
an
You're
insult?
right.
That's why I don't fuck with John, because it's like, brother, just get better arguments. It's not that I'm trying to piss you off or whatever. It's just that nobody cares. Nobody cares if he's a cargo pilot or a commercial. Nigga, he's a pilot. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? But go ahead. Go ahead.
he's held to more prestige. What do you call it? Vanta, help me out, Mr. Wordsmith.
Mhm.
He's held
Yeah.
to man, what would you call it? Like where you're looked up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
To defame?
Like
I
No, like-
would call him a mental midget, Skywalker.
yeah, I guess whatever. Trying to find
Yeah.
Oh,
something.
he's
mental
short?
midget.
I didn't even know he was short.
No. When I say mental midget, it means low IQ, but in a very
Oh, we
flowery
talking
way of
about-
saying.
Damn, you
idiots.
talking about Bob? I'm talking about Bob.
Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob is
Yeah.
definitely a aviation. He's an aviating monkey, in my
He's
opinion.
people.
He's
He's
wait a
he's
minute.
people. He's what people hate because they want to be like it. You know what I mean? Basically. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah.
Keon, you ever watch Boondocks? Keon, you ever watch Boondocks? Boondocks,
Yes,
the cartoon. Yeah,
of course.
you know the neighbor Tom Dubois. Tom.
Yes.
Does he not look like Bob and the way he behaves and the
I
mannerisms?
mean, maybe Bob is a little chubbier, but yeah, for sure. I can see where you get the
yeah. Outside of the weight, they have the same manner. They have the same, they always chase white women. They always, look down on. I mean, look at this image right here, Keon. Look at this image.
So
You see
you
Black
need to
Bear
get the
and
keys,
Skywalker
man.
in the field.
look, but honestly, it seems like Bob, he earned that position. Like, look at him. He has the Cartier on. He has the nice white suit.
Cartier.
That's probably a Mary. It's and then you got the two slaves in the back. I don't know how you got a Mexican back there as a slave. That's crazy. But
Yo, this image is crazy.
it's like,
Oh, you said Cartier. Yo, Cartier is crazy.
yeah,
Bro.
you got you got Skywalker in the back picking watermelons.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
look
that's
at
historically
Scout. He looks
accurate, but
happy. Yeah, he's happy. He's like, yeah, I love my
That's
job.
my favorite. That's my favorite fruit. My favorite fruit.
is it really?
Watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon
Yes.
is so overrated to me. I don't know.
Watermelon is my
I don't-
favorite fruit with tahini on it. Gotta put tahini
Oh
on it.
yes,
Tahini. What's
watermelon with
tahini?
tahini.
So if you go
Habibi.
to the
Well, I'm
if
poor,
it's
so
like
you
a
know.
seasoning. It's a
Okay.
poor man seasoning. You know what I mean? It's poor
Okay.
man seasoning.
Okay. I'm about to say,
It's like
Yeah,
$2 a bottle or something like that. You know what I mean? $2 a bottle.
okay.
Yeah, don't get me started on the food pricing lately. But by the way, Keon, back to okay. So you said these two are from Arizona. Keep going. I like this pattern of thinking. Keep going.
Yeah, so
Mexican.
it's somewhere on the West Coast for sure. They have a West
Mm.
Coast dialect. If that's
That's
I'm not going because I suck at probably picking the state, but I know it's West Coast ish because two Mexicans talking like what I mean. But there's nothing wrong with that. Personally, I actually love that Skywalker wants to be in a part of the Black community with us and Bob and Simon and stuff like that. But it's just for some reason it just is a little bit off to me when Mexican what's his name, Einstein, when Mexican Einstein kind of he it doesn't work with him. It doesn't work with him to me. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work at all.
Wait. What doesn't work with him? Like what exactly doesn't work?
He's
Like,
too Mexican. If that makes
he's
sense.
too Mexican.
You see, I would figure you would think he was from LA and I was from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Because I've always been told that I sound Black without even trying. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I don't know why. But even on the phone, whatever, I've always, you know what I mean? But like my brother, he sounds white sometimes. So I don't know.
God damn it, Skywalker! Shit, you just ruined the whole mystique. Because I wanted him to lead to that point where, because he thought you guys were different people, but now that you said you're brothers,
No, because they
yeah,
are.
yeah.
I think okay. So
Oh, yeah, my
Skywalker
bad.
is Mexican.
I know I messed up. I'm high. I
Mexican-
just started smoking.
No,
God
that's
damn
okay.
it,
I'm about to
man.
be with you there. But I think Skywalker's Mexican. Mexican Einstein, he's Hispanic. You know what I mean? He's one of
He
those
just said they're
Hispanic.
brothers.
He didn't hear you, man. He didn't hear me. You could have kept it going, man. Sit
I
down.
know, but God damn
Well,
it.
you messed it up. You messed it up. I didn't mess it up.
You messed it up and I messed up, but we both messed up. Good
They're
job.
brothers.
No,
You said they were brothers?
Hold up. Vanta, I messed it up, then fixed it, and then you ruined it.
Because I thought he heard it, but then there was some.
No, I did not hear it. Y'all brothers? Oh shit. Okay, that's why y'all
Yeah.
sound alike. Okay, that makes
I give it. I know my brother ain't up, but I gotta make a phone call right quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What's
Keon,
up? What's up,
the-
Bobby?
I'm back.
Bobby
I'm back.
thinks-
I'm back.
All
I'm
right,
here.
I gotta make a
I've been
phone call.
listening.
Bobby says.
One
Bobby
Mexican
says I
goes,
sound like
another
JT
come back in.
What's up, brother, man? Are you the younger one? You're the younger one, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm older than him.
Really? Okay. The
Yeah.
older brother. Okay. All right.
And it's funny you talking like that.
So, damn, that means you like what, 60? God damn.
Nah,
What the?
nah. Only a couple years older than him.
So,
I get that I come from LA or California a lot, bro. Like, a lot of people think I come from the West Coast just because the way I talk. I don't know why.
so you come from the East Coast? Like, what do you could explain that for me? Where
I'm
ahead.
from the East Coast, bro.
Really? Okay, like
Everybody thinks
well,
I've
like
never
Virginia,
been. No, I've never been west of the Mississippi. Let me put it that way.
north of the Mississippi. Okay, so you come from the southeast coast. That's
No,
crazy.
west. Mississippi goes north and south. West.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Oh, west of Mississippi. Oh, okay. My bad. I misheard you. Damn. Okay. I would think you have more of a country accent then. If that's the if. How long have you been on the? So you on the West Coast now, right?
No,
You still in the South?
I'm in the East Coast. Yeah, in the South.
Huh.
Just say southeast, man. Southeast.
Mm.
Just map it out. Exactly where he's from. You should know, Keon. Look at the map.
No, I
Southeast.
get where the section he's talking about. Okay, I would.
I'm from
okay.
Florida, bro. I'm from Florida. I
You
ain't
don't
gonna
have a
say I'm
southern
from
accent
Florida.
to me at all. I think you more have like a
Well, I can talk country if you want, sir. I can hate that southern if you want.
That's what I like to hear.
I ain't got no
Yeah.
problem talking country boys.
Yeah, Skywalker sound a little bit more country. I ain't gonna lie to you. Is he? So y'all both from the South, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I love Southern people. That's they have a little bit
Yeah,
more
South is the
hospitality.
best, bro.
You Northerners, you Westerners, and definitely you people that's in like Idaho and shit where God don't pay attention. Y'all just weird. Like niggas is in the South. I just think that we have a better understanding of human beings. I don't know. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Welcome to the stage, Wall Street. Willie, good day, Wall Street. How
Oh
you doing?
hell no! Oh no! This is the
Piece
worst
of
time.
Pan-Africanism.
Oh my
Piece
God! There is
Today's
no
of Pan
mathematics
Africanism to
There
is
is
knowledge
God,
God.
I'm
nigga.
gonna crash out.
For
I'm
the
gonna crash
Honorable
out.
Elijah Muhammad.
Today's mathematics is knowledge God. And what that means to me is with the right amount of
Wall Street
knowledge,
Willie,
you
you
can
are a
become
slave that
Yes,
you
sir.
God
from Africa, sir.
in your cipher.
Accept your
Peace
Yes,
to the
accept your
sir.
God.
history.
What's
You're
cracking?
a slave. What's good, slave? What's good?
See,
Slave
nah,
boy.
you gotta get the fuck up out of it. Look.
See. Oh, see. No. See. African versus a Pan-African.
Brother, we trying to be like you, if anything.
I
Why
am
are
not
you
your
mad?
brother. I am not your brother. Listen,
You are
I am
my
your
brother. I don't give
superior.
a damn
You
about
are
what
my
you talking about.
Nah,
inferior.
take it when he tell you. He's not your brother, brother.
He
I
is
am not
my
your
He's
brother.
not.
We all
Akata.
brothers.
Take him.
Akata.
No, you
Peace
gotta
and
take people for
Pan-Africanism.
what they're, bro.
Akata.
You gotta take people for their word.
Stay away
Musa
from me,
Mali
Akata. Stay
told
away
I'm
from
you
me,
he's
Akata.
changing
not your
the
brother.
aspect.
Yeah,
I'm
no
changing the
problem.
aspect. You bush meat eating motherfuckers. We love y'all too.
See,
Y'all,
bush me,
y'all
yeah,
our
yeah.
brothers too.
Malaria sandwiches, piracy, and
That's
all
right.
that.
That's what I'm talking
How
about.
long are you gonna keep using the 90s insults? Like we're in 2026.
No, you
sir.
right. No, booty
Upgrade
scratcher
your
is
insult.
a
Upgrade
booty
it. So come on,
scratcher
man.
is a 19s.
You're using
I'd
Windows
rather
95.
focus on
You're using Windows
the
95 insults.
the
Upgrade.
science and the teaching of the gods. So again, today's
God.
mathematics
Oh my God. We go
is
Eric
knowledge
2.0.
God.
Are you another Eric with the God and
Take
spirit
that with you how
nonsense?
you will.
We was gods and shit.
Peace to the gods, man. The black woman is God. The
Peace,
black
Black
God.
man
man is
is
God.
God. Peace
My
to the
God.
black gods out here. That's exactly what that's what I love. to hear.
No.
That's what I'm talking
Unique. When it comes to Willie,
That just happens
I
to
will
be
put
today's
him in his place.
mathematics.
I
Today's
will chain
mathematics is knowledge God.
Willie like Kunta Kinte, and I will whip him till he says his name is Toby.
And death to the white
God damn it.
devils.
Willie, you are Toby.
I call
not
them Yakubian devils, and I don't
Yakub.
call for their death.
See? Low
I
IQ
just
monkey. Low IQ
want to
monkey
get
language.
back to a place where the black
All I
man
hear is chip noises.
is in charge of Earth. Because
chip-
you know the white
Vanta,
man
don't black
didn't do
out now.
right by
Don't
Earth.
black out. Control, Vanta. Control.
Yeah,
The white
Mexican
man didn't
Einstein,
do
you
right
are
by
Alright,
Earth.
for you
black
Mexican,
man.
for you Mexican, for you. Because me and Willie, we are literally ops. We are ops. So if I
You
see
not
Willie
my
on
op.
panel, I
You
will see
not my
red
op. I pity
like a
you.
bull.
Peace to the gods on earth.
Peace
On
to the
God, to the
gods. Peace
honorable
to the
I pray
devil.
for
Because
Elijah,
you
your
guys
I
are
pray for
devils.
your
to
visa
the
Your God
and
is
honorable
your right
crazy.
to
What
be
Farrakhan,
in the
God? Which
Western
God?
nation you're in every
Name
to
day.
the
is it
honorable
Nah,
Malcolm X,
the
to the
Odin?
honorable Martin
Honorable.
Luther King, to the honorable Rosa
Martin Luther
Parks,
King.
talk that
The
talk,
cheating,
God.
the philanderer
Talk
that
that
cheated on
talk,
his
God.
wife.
the beauty in our
Coretta Scott
struggle
King.
is what is our
He
broken. The
cheated on his
beauty in our
wife.
brokenness is
He
what makes
cheated
us
on his
good.
wife.
Nigga,
That's
fuck is you talking
honorable.
about?
Honorable
Hey, yo,
means
brother,
cheating on
you
your
know what I
wife.
say, brother?
Boo that man.
I
Boo
always say
MLK.
that's on
Boo.
W.E.B. Du Bois and the dead homies. Shout
W.E.B.
out
Du
to the
Bois.
Boule, man.
Boule.
Shout out to the
Who's a
Boule.
boule? You sound like a boule yourself, Willie. You sound like a boule yourself. Are you a boule?
I'm a
Habibi?
card-carrying member of the Boule.
Exactly, because you say you earn
I believe in the most talented amongst
some
us,
income. You're boule. You're not even
determining the
from.
direction.
First of all, I can tell if I shake your family tree, a white man will fall off. I'm just saying. You have some white in you,
Oh
Willie.
damn!
Man, the
Just
white
saying.
women fall off too.
Yeah, I
What you
know the
talking
white
about?
man
Man,
in
nobody
my.
trying. Look, brother.
Yeah, there's
No,
one
because
white man in my
the
family
white
tree.
man,
I can tell you his
was
exact name.
plunging
He was Irish.
with Wall Street Willie's grandmothers and great grandmothers and all that. So yeah, some white
No,
men.
he
Are
actually
you a
bought her
black
freedom.
man? I'm confused.
He actually
Now.
bought her freedom and married her. So I
I
do
don't
know
see.
that history of the white in
See?
my family.
See. So you are the Super Saiyan Boule. You are the ultimate Boule.
Oh, he's a super. Okay, so we talking
Mhm.
boule for boule. Look, I would think that the nigga that's sitting up here talking about that the black man is not God is actually the boule in
Bigger
my
threat.
personal opinion.
First of all, I'm not an
More of
N-word.
the
I'm not an N-word.
problem.
I
Right.
am not an N-word. Don't call me the N-word. I'm not an N-word. I'm African, sir. I'm African. Africans are not
He was a
N-words.
Negro. Shut your goofy.
Africans
Look,
are
I'm not
not
about to do
You
this
an
N-words,
with
sir.
you.
N-word to white people.
I'm not about to do this with you.
We sold you.
I bet you
If you
Imperious
brought
will
your
tell you
black
you're
dark
an
skin
N-word.
ass over here, you would be a Negro, nigger, whatever the hell
Right.
you want to call it.
If you
Shut your
lucky.
stupid ass.
If
By the
you
way,
lucky, you could
I
be
have some
that.
J blood in me, so I'm part J as well. So listen,
You're
I'm with the
part
tribe.
Jew? What the hell?
Yeah,
That got
I'm a Zionist. I'm a Zionist. Yeah, I'm a Zionist.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
You's an
I'm
African
Israel
Zionist.
tribe.
Alhamdulillah.
Yashamesh and all that
Right.
gibberish.
Right.
So Keon, you're messing with the wrong African, sir. Don't call me the N-word. I am not an N-word, sir.
Nigga. You use it.
Yeah, and I say
Oh yeah,
and I say that
use a
every morning,
nigga.
and it makes my teeth white.
To
There
white
you go.
America, use a nigga. Never get that twisted. You ain't one of them.
Never get it twisted.
I don't
Yo,
care
within
what you
within
think you
You
are.
don't with
within
your
5
black
minutes.
ass over with them British motherfuckers, and you think that you a little bit different. Fuck is you talking about? No, you
Nah,
not.
fam, you ain't one of them.
I
They'll
feel
call you
some type
worse
of
things than I
energy.
ever would.
Are you upset that I'm a free man and you're a slave? Your history is whole
They'll call you
slavery.
worse
No
things
free
than I ever
man.
would.
Slavery.
How are you a free man when your white boss gave you your job? How are you a free
Don't
man?
you have a
What
Which
boss
gives
one,
you
too?
Ryan?
more
Which
freedom?
one? Which one am I dropping for you, Ryan?
Drop it with them. Yeah, Vanta. Drop Vanta for 10 minutes. I know
Thank
it's
you.
gonna get
Salute to the chat, man. Chat is
Let's see
undefeated.
who he's talking about. I gotta see because Ryan right now
we
has
need that double Jeopardy music.
right now 14 minutes and 40 seconds still left on
Oh
the
wait,
clock.
Vonta, before you go, do you think that you're better than us because you one of them British
Yeah.
blacks?
Yep, because the British actually helped my entire family to come up in life.
All right,
So yeah,
Keon,
being
that,
so bad in you,
Keon.
and not only that, give me
Back
real.
for 10 minutes, Keon. Don't go
Damn, I
nowhere.
gotta go.
Oh, Keon
All
got the
Oh,
Keon
why
got
you
the
drop my
Part
man
of the
Keon?
money.
because Keon
Keon
used the
got
N-word too many
knocked
times.
down. The bounty was honored. There it goes. Vanta, go ahead, boss.
No. I'm just saying real quick. He said, "Do you think I'm superior?" Yes, I am superior because number one, as an East African Somali, we were never enslaved. We were the ones who were enslaving. We were capturing Bantu Africans, selling them to the Arabs. And on the west side, Unique in the chat, I know you're from the West African, Unique. They were selling it to the Europeans. So I'm sorry, Keon. I'm sorry, Willie, but Africans sold you to the European. Akata.
Yeah, we
Adon.
understand that history,
They
right?
accepted it.
Okay.
So I would
Okay,
even
I'm gonna
agree
bring
with
back
you.
Keon. Thank
I
you,
would
Ryan. Bring back Keon. We
I
need more
I would
slaves.
even agree with you, right? That in the
Okay, Keon. Oh, he left.
1700s, I would even
Come back,
agree with
Keon.
you that in the 1700s you were. in a privileged position. I'm saying 2026, right? You a Somali scammer in
Actually,
Minneapolis,
my
right?
family are millionaires. To
So
be fair with
time
you,
changes things. You would agree,
my
correct?
family are millionaires, sir. My family are
Mhm.
millionaires. So what are you talking about?
Sound good. Mhm.
First of all, actually, that's another question I have, Benson, real quick. Wall Street really talks about he earns X amount of money every annual year. Yeah, I never seen him donate. I never seen a super chat from him. No Cash App, no PayPal,
I
no
mean,
super chat.
some people don't.
Wall Street
You
really.
know, you can't really harm that, man.
No, no,
Because
I know, I know it's possible watching, but I'm saying, for all the loud and bluster of financial flexing, you hardly flex out here on these panels, Wall Street Willie.
It is.
Unlike
So
me,
I
the
invest.
low IQ, the poor
So I
Somali.
invest in places where I have control, right? I don't have a certain level of control here. So while I have invested in the platform because I support the platform, stop watching my pockets to see
See,
where
see,
my
see,
money
see. I
goes.
already said, I'm
If you
not
want
pocket
to see
watching.
where my money
I'm saying
goes, it
there's a
goes to
certain pattern.
places
There's a
where I
certain
could
pattern.
speak uninterrupted.
Well, then
Right?
you
Vanta,
should control.
Vanta, control yourself, Vanta.
Okay, fine.
Go
For
ahead,
you, Mexican, for you.
He can't, and I've
go ahead,
accepted
Willie.
that.
Let's address the issue, Willie. Go ahead, tell him.
Nah, I mean, it's just a sad state we're in, and it's not beneficial for nobody. Like, it's not beneficial when the average Somali, right? I'm not talking about Vanta, is attached to the Democratic Party, which everyone understands. One of the linchpins, cornerstone of that is Black Americans. So his rhetoric doesn't benefit his people here. And that just shows me how disjointed they are. And it's sad. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Again, knowledge God is today's mathematics, man. And what that
Wait,
means to
wait,
me is,
God.
all
Stop
right,
talking
my
like
bad.
some kind of 1990s hip hop rapper that's Hotep with that goddamn kufi. Take off the kufi, bro. Take off the kufi. Oh,
Why
Mexican.
take off
Oh,
the kufi? Your
Mexican.
people are
Oh
way
my
more Islamic
God,
than me.
Mexican.
Why take off the kufi?
Because
Islam is something that's connected to your people, correct?
which I hate. I want disconnected from my people.
All right, I
Yo,
get that. I get that. But I'm saying that speaks to you more than me about respecting a certain level of mathematics, science, and knowledge that they have provided my people. Right? We took some things from Islam. We created the 5% nation, which is a black creation in America, right? That
and
I
and
support.
and it sounds worse than voodoo. You guys are cursed. Cursed, I tell you.
I'm not cursed, brother. I just got out the pool. It's a beautiful Sunday, right?
Did he get sunburned by the sun in the pool?
No, I'm black.
Did he use
I'm
sunscreen?
blacker than you.
Of course you are,
Don't
but
worry about sunburn.
even dark skin can get skin cancer. Just letting you know. Yeah. Use sunscreen, black
Anything's
people.
possible. Like you say about your family, a Somali can get rich. Anything's possible.
Somali
How
family can
likely?
get rich.
How likely is it? It's not likely that I'm gonna get skin cancer. It's not likely that these aunts and uncles you talking about are millionaires. So
See. At least you know who I
it's the
respect Willie. I
science of the
respect.
gods.
You know who I respect? I respect people like Unique. Unique is like, yeah, Islam is not for black people. So why did you adopt a Arab supremacist ideology and say, yeah, peace to the gods,
I
praise to
think
Allah, and all that?
that's a
Yeah.
good question. So I never said praise Allah for the record. I just dealt with
Well,
the
no, that's
science
what they
from
say.
the
The 5%
gods.
is praise Allah.
Well, that's not actually true. But it does come from Islamic teachings, right? So I'll meet you
Why,
there too.
why, why accept is like a Jewish person accepting the mustache man's ideology and using it for
Right,
their
and
own.
that's what I wanted to answer. So I believe that black people in America, they need everybody. Black people in America need Jesus, Allah, and Buddha, right? So I'm not concerned with crashing on a man's
You
belief.
need
As long as it
you need
makes you a better
responsibility.
man. Hold on, please let me finish answering,
Okay,
brother.
I'm sorry,
As
sir. I'm
long
sorry.
as it makes you a better man, I don't object to it. So sometimes I may say shalom.com. Shout out to my brother Swarthy and the Hebrew Israelites.
What the?
Sometimes I may give you today's mathematics. Shout out to the NOI and the 5%. You get what I'm saying? I support anything black that makes men better men. That makes sense?
No, it doesn't make sense. But you said your piece, so I listened, and now I consider your position null and void, because
Okay.
as a as a
You
as
have
a
that right, brother. You have
and
that
don't call
right.
me brother. We are not brothers. Like I said, I am your superior. We sold
Well,
you.
I'm when I say brother to you, I'm speaking in terms of humanity.
Well,
We're
I don't
talking
believe in
about a
all
human
humans. I
race,
don't believe
right?
all humans are equal. We all have our stations in life.
I agree with that as well. I've
There you
never
go.
eaten jerk mud patties, right? So I do believe I'm superior
And
to
and
certain
and and,
people.
and, and, and I've never been a slave. So there you go.
There you go. I've never been a slave either.
Oh, you know, you're a slave.
Slavery ended over a
Your blood.
hundred years before I was born.
You carry the blood of a slave. You carry the blood of sin. You have been sold.
1860, what was it, five? Was when
My
slavery was
blood,
ended
my
in
blood,
America?
my blood has no shame. Every time I think of my
But wait,
bloodline, there's no shame.
1865 was
Your
when.
blood is fully shameful, bro. You have been sold by the
So you
because
don't see any shame.
your
So
people
wait,
were the weaker tribe that's sold by a bigger tribe from
right.
Benin, mostly Benin, West Africa, and they sold you for
And now look at
alcohol
us
and
now.
some gold.
We're a part of the American voting bloc that makes your country
Voting
Black
democracy.
Hawk
You still
down.
believe in
Look at
democracy? Are
God.
you that stupid?
Look at God.
Democracy.
Look at God. Now we're a part of the
Democracy.
voting bloc that
Voting.
controls your country. Look at God.
Voting. Voting. You think voting really means anything? You actually
Yes.
believe in the system? I feel sad for you, Wall Street Willie. I feel very
Yes,
sad.
I think certain groups in America facilitate Black Hawk down, right? So if you're voting for that, you are a part of that movement. I think
Again,
voting is.
Black Hawk Down happened in Mogadishu. I'm not from Mogadishu, sir. See, I know you're focused on this Mogadishu and the Chick-fil-A in you see, I know you're laughing. God damn you.
No, you're focused on me, brother. You have contempt for me, and I wish
I
you
do
would
have
let that
contempt
go, brother.
because your the way you talk about me, I am not from Mogadishu, sir. If you're gonna clown me correctly. Clown me for the right history and geography and use that history against me. I will accept. But the fact
You're a
that you
proud
said I'm from
Somali, correct?
Mogadishu offends me. It offends me. Yeah.
You're a proud Somali, correct?
No, I'm a proud Somalilander.
All right, but when you talk about Somalia, isn't Mogadishu the capital? Which
Nope.
Somalia, which
Nope.
includes
It's
Somaliland,
Hargeisa.
you would
No,
agree.
because there's two nations now. I'm from Hargeisa, sir. Hargeisa, Somaliland. See? There's two
All
different.
right.
It's like calling a Nigerian a Ghanaian.
No, I
that
get
that
it.
that that will get people deleted. Real talk. Like you
I
can't
get
be
it.
just walking around saying, "Oh, you're from there because you're
How
from that
long has
region." No, no, be
Somaliland been an
specific.
autonomous country?
Since 1991.
All right,
Do the
I'm an
math.
80s baby. So maybe my knowledge comes before this moment when you guys freed
hmm
yourself from your own people. I've
It's not
learned
free.
something
It's not
today.
freed ourselves. Is the fact that we were literally being ethnically cleansed.
Correct.
It's like Rwanda. You remember Hotel Rwanda with Don Cheadle? That situation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened in for us in
Hotel
1988.
Somalia. I get it.
Oh, see. Now you're being silly. Now
That's
you're being
what you're
silly. You
saying,
see
right?
why? You
I'm
All
see
right,
why
sorry.
we
I'm
sold
sorry.
you? You see why
all
we
right.
sold you?
Hold
Our
on, hold
ancestors
on.
had foresight that we would see people like you that don't belong in Africa. We sold you for a reason, because that your bloodline is weak and it's disgusting and it's shameful. May we pray
Okay.
that you people never go back to Africa. We don't want you. If I had the power of Africa, I would like, you know what? No black American can enter Africa ever again. Stay in America. Stay there. But
So
don't come to
Vanta,
Africa.
you know what's a conversation I have with FBAs from time to time? Was
Go
that
ahead.
slavery a lottery ticket? Was it beneficial? Right? Because we got away from you. Like you don't see black kids starving to death. We got away from that through y'all selling us. So maybe y'all do need to be applauded for
To be
allowing us to have better lives. Because we
to be
definitely
fair
have
with
better
you,
lives than y'all now.
in terms of economy, sure, but in terms of health and mental, spiritual health, Africans are way better than Black Americans till this day.
Somalis aren't Africans. Somalis are Somalis.
Wait. Last
There
last
is
I
no
checked in
African.
geography. Wait, last I
There
checked,
is no
Somalia.
African,
Have you
right?
heard of the Horn of
You
Africa? What is
made
the
you
Horn of
made the
Africa?
point. You made the point that Nigerians aren't Ghanaians, right? So I'm simply saying I agree with that. There is no
No,
African. There's Somalis, there's Ghanaians, there's Nigerians. Now where
okay.
the
So wait, no.
now where the hold on, let me just land. Where the confusion comes in, even if you look at a Nigerian, there's Fula, there's
Of course.
Igbo, there's Hausa, right? So it may have actually benefited us to be put in a place where we all had to unify out of necessity than to be a disjointed people literally waging war on each other.
I'm not denying that Africa has internal tribal warfare. It's true. There is some tribal
Right. You
warfare.
can't deny that. Right.
However, 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 we are still
Mhm.
proud of the bloodline that we possess. There is no shame
Why?
in our blood because
Why?
we were never slaves, unlike you.
Yeah, but I don't see the shame that you see. I look at the fact that we overcame that dreaded position we were in and got to a place where we could elect the first Western, right? Whether you want to call them Black, American, African, whatever you want to call them, the first
Mhm.
Western, like, what is the term? Melanated president, right? He's a result of my ancestors overcoming the things we went through. I'm proud of that.
Mm.
I'm more proud of that than I am ashamed of slavery. You should be ashamed of slavery. If your people
I'm
sold
not.
their own people to eat jerk mud patties, that's shameful. That's
No, I'm not
shameful.
ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I actually, it's not being ashamed or proud. It's like we had to do it for the sake of economy. So yeah,
You didn't
we made
have to
some money
do it.
selling bantus, just like in West Africa, they made some coins, getting gold and I hate to say alcohol and such to sell the weaker tribes, your people, Wall Street Willie. That's history. It's not good or
Meanwhile,
bad. It's like history is history.
meanwhile, meanwhile, my people have facilitated movements that have empowered Africans throughout the continent, throughout the diaspora. If you listen to the words of a Lumumba, right? Or even a Traore right now,
Oh
2026, right?
my God!
They
Are you
all
saying?
hold on. Can I finish, brother? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't mean to call I didn't mean to call you brother. Can I finish, sir?
Yeah,
Right,
go
like
ahead.
our movements actually facilitated some of the best revolutions throughout Africa. So that's why I don't see our history as a shame. I actually see it as the ultimate reason why me as a black American am better than most. We overcame our issues. Y'all are literally coming to where y'all sold us to. Think about that for a second. Now
Oh,
y'all get on boats to come be the slave, to come
see,
identify with African American, to
see,
come
see.
check black on a job application. That's how great my people are.
No, no, that's not your how great people are. That's the fact that we are using the system for our benefit. I won't deny it.
Correct.
And by the way,
And the way you use the system, and the way you use
Africans.
the system, though, is through our works. That's
It doesn't
why you've
matter.
come over
It doesn't
here
matter.
and checked
We
black on a job
exactly.
application.
Because we're coming here to overtake you and replace you.
Right.
Accept your future. The future will be African, no more black.
I don't believe
No
that.
more Tyrone, no more
I'm smart enough
Daquan,
to
no
know.
more
I'm smart
Jalen,
enough to
no
know that in
more
terms of white
Dre,
supremacy
none
in
of these names.
America,
These
the
names will be
ultimate.
history.
I'll let you finish, sir.
Okay, no, I'll be real
Please.
quick.
Thank you.
Wait, you're back, Mexican?
No, I've been here. I've been listening. I'm just letting you guys
Okay.
hear a conversation because it's actually a good conversation and debate. You guys have both sides. You guys are both letting each
Oh
other
yeah.
conversation
I'm not
going,
trolling.
and it's very respectful. Give me just a second, y'all. At this moment, we have 36 viewing tonight.
Damn.
Most of you guys
Yeah,
are
dude.
off the Gospel of Bob from the rescreen. I greatly appreciate it. The comments are amazing. The dialogue right now we're having is superb. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you're over there, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. If you do have a chance, pop over on mine, the Mexican Einstein, on YouTube. Like, share, and subscribe. And you're more than welcome to go back to the Bob. But thank you for viewing today. You guys are amazing. The chat is killing it. And these two gentlemen are having amazing dialogue. Let's continue.
Yeah, no, yeah. Funny enough, I'm surprised. Like me and Willie are actually having a real conversation because usually I crash out and then he just babbles nonstop. But this is good.
Right. So
So
I
my point was
facilitated a
just
better
like,
conversation by being humble. That's the
This
only
is the
reason we're having a
Continental.
better conversation. I'm not feeding into your trolling. That's the power of Black Americans, right? Like I'm facilitating us having a better conversation.
actually,
You're
and I'm being
incapable of
civilized.
doing that.
No, I'm actually being civil so far. And so
Kinda.
Both you
You're
are.
being better
I
than
commend
normal.
both you for taking this to a level that people don't get to see. You know, and both you guys are doing a great job. I mean, Willie, you have held back a couple times. You're jumping in. You're like, oh, wait, let me let you finish. Let you have the
Right.
floor. And Banta, you have done the same. This is
Mhm.
what the Continental, the Mexican Einstein Continental, this is what it's about. Grown men, grown women have an actual conversation, working things out. Continue, gentlemen.
I mean, I never lose the perspective that I know who is I'm not even going to say enemy, right? The opposing force to the empowerment of my people. I never lose focus of that. That's why I'm able to humble myself and not attack Vanta, right? I can understand him viewing me as being part of America. He's just looking at the lowest thing he can just shoot at because he's angry about the position of his own people. So I've learned to humble myself. Alhamdulillah.
See. Counter. Chat, you heard that, right? He said Alhamdulillah at the end. So black
We
people
got
always,
it on record, Banda.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. So black people complain about how white people, enforce their belief on black people, right? The Christianity and all that. But then to just say, I'm gonna choose parts of Islam and using their language, like Willie just did, Alhamdulillah. Do you know who hates Africans the most? People of your skin. It's not the European. It's not the white. It's the Arabs. They hate you more than anything. They'll call you Abid. They'll call you slave. Everything. To the point where even in Africa, at least with Christianity in Europe, they allow you to read the Bible in any language that you want
So
and
I
pray in any
understand.
language you want. However, when it comes to the Quran, when it comes to Islam, you have to pray in Arabic. So the fact that you said Alhamdulillah, that is proof that you are a hypocrite because from now on you can't say white people, enforce their white supremacy and all that because you chose Arab supremacy instead as a
So
flex,
again,
which is
I want to
tragic,
be very
very
clear.
tragic. Why can't
I
you?
want
Why
to be
can't you?
very
Why
clear.
can't you just go back to your Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa language? Why don't you trace it back? Why don't you go? Why don't you talk to people like Unique? Unique
So
is
that's
West
a
African.
good.
Talk to people like from West Africa. Learn the
So that's a
language.
great
Learn
question.
you talk about gods. Do you know what gods the West Africans have? Do you know about Oshun? Oshun, the Europa gods. You should learn about that instead of this whole,
There's
oh
literally
yeah,
an Oshun
5%
festival
Islam.
in Nigeria. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
very aware.
Yeah.
Right. But see, here's the thing though. I'm not the monotheistic guy. I don't deal with that. I have a level of spirituality, but I don't think that is the game plan to facilitate empowerment for my people. I simply show respect to all the religions that we have gained things from. So when you talk about Black Americans saying that these things were forced on us, you're not speaking to me and my people, right? Because when I look at what the Southern Baptist Ministers Conference was able to accomplish, right? I see a benefit in us utilizing Christianity in a certain way, right? So it's all about how you use the tool. I view religion as a tool. So no, I'm not Muslim. I'm not even a Christian, right? I'm Black.
Mm.
So I'm saying these different religions have a place in my history that I simply have a respect for. And I can be extremely critical as well. So when you talk about the Muslim slave trade and how they deal with us, even them coming to our communities selling 14 and 15-year-olds beer and loose cigarettes, right? I can be critical of all of that as well. But I was more on the positive side today, right? And on the positive side of that is today's mathematics. It is things that Black people were able to take from and build our own narrative, our own understanding, and our own plans. Peace to the gods.
Okay, there you go. I mean,
Hold on for just
as a
a second.
final point, real quick, as a final
Okay, go ahead.
point, I have no issue with Black Americans. You know, believe what you want, do
But
what you
sir, you
want.
just
But
called us
I'm just saying,
slaves, respectfully.
you interrupted me, man. I was quiet while you spoke,
Well,
and then
no,
you
you were.
interrupt.
You were. Absolutely were. But I just wanted to what you just said. You
Yeah,
just referred to us as slaves and said we
yeah.
should be ashamed of our history.
I do think because that pride, you know, because there is some level of like you're like, yeah, we were slaves, like, and then you say the peace to the gods, we were gods and all that. I'm like, bro, you were slaves. You have to accept the fact there is some damage in your bloodline. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely. No argument there.
okay, and maybe I was too, you know, too hot blooded to say be ashamed. No, don't be ashamed.
My argument is the things that we overcame prove we're God, right? Like nobody else, even in autonomous countries, right? Nigeria, Somalia, people that had sovereignty. None of y'all have done the things we've done in terms of worldwide accomplishments. Black Americans have a lot to be proud of. Is all I'm saying.
No, it's true. No, it's true. I won't take that from you. You're correct. You are correct.
And I agree. I agree that 100%.
Yeah.
And I listen to both sides of the argument, and I do agree that Black America has a lot to be proud of.
Mhm.
The only downfall that Black America has is they're still stuck on the racial and the slavery part of history, and it makes it hard. The racial I can understand because it ain't just on y'all side, but the kind of history you guys have has not equated to a complete Black culture in America. I would love to see Black America move forward as a complete culture instead of undivided or divided individual communities. And that's where the problem is with all that.
Yep.
I can
And
understand. Yeah.
no, go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I can understand that argument, right? But for me, it always becomes a displaced focus, right? Like
It,
because for all of us ethnic people on this line, the one reality I've accepted is none of us are each other's biggest threat. I'm not the
no,
biggest threat to the Mexican community, right? They're not my biggest threat, right? Like I don't even think about Somalis. But the point being is, right?
See, don't be
It
cheap like that.
becomes
Don't be cheap.
my apologies. That was rude. You're right. But I was just being honest, right? But I'm saying what ends up being the reality is these different groups, right, choose to focus on other enemies and issues, right, rather than where all of our systemic problems have come from. And Black Americans, I think the byproduct of our success is that we're always looked at as the target to criticize. You get what I'm saying? We almost become the standard for any other group that wants to be proud of itself. You can't compare yourself to white folk, right? So a Somali will then target Black America. And I've begun to accept where that comes from, right?
All right. Can I make my final point? Because I'm about to make some food, but real quick before I leave, Willie and Mexican and people in the chat. In terms of slavery, everybody has been the slaver and enslaved throughout history. So my only contention with Black America is that they think they have a monopoly on the word slavery. When if you look at history, you guys probably end up getting a good outcome in the end. And just like Chet saying, Black Americans are probably one of the wealthiest people on the planet. So there you go. I don't know why you guys are still complaining in 2026.
So the problem is, right?
It's all ego and bluster. But trust me, you have no monopoly on slavery. The word slavery, everyone went through slavery on the planet.
Even Somalis? Even Somalis?
I mean, the Somalis were under the British Empire, so
you guys were slaves as well. So
However,
does that kind of negate your point that
no,
you should be proud of selling
because
your own
you're
people? Hold on. I didn't interrupt you.
Okay.
I'm saying when you make the point that your people are proud of selling their own people, right? You still recognize that slavery that you see on my people, right? Your people went through it too. The difference is the outcome in 2026. I don't see many Somalis driving Benzes. You know what I mean? It's a regular thing in the Black community. It shows you the different level of progress.
First of all, in response, Benz, bro, there's plenty of Somalis driving Mercedes in Abu Dhabi and Dubai. What are you talking about? That's not the focus of the argument. The focus is, yes, when we colonized, yes, we were colonized by the British Empire. Slavery, no. Your situation is unique because your situation is the chattel slavery, the antebellum slave trade from West Africa,
which we overcame. Correct.
Being colonized is one thing. Being sold is another. It's another. Your people were sold. My people were not sold. My people, the British came like, you know what? We're gonna take control of this area. You can do it as you will, but you'll be under the British Empire.
So your issue is the different classifications of slavery. You think one level of slavery and enslavement and subjugation is better than another. Now I understand your point. I don't agree, but I understand your point.
Right. Well, there you go.
I see it. I see it both sides now. Now
and unique. I only said from my side. From my side, yeah, like we have no shame. Yeah, we sold Bantus to the Arabs. We sold them. What, you want me to say? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm not going to say I'm sorry that we sold Bantus to Arabs. And I remember one Bantu guy told me, yeah, you owe us reparations, and I just laughed at him. I'm like, no, we don't. Pissed off.
But my argument would be,
is that pride? No, it's not pride. It's not pride, but it's right? Acknowledging history and accepting history. Accept the history that happened to you and move on. Look at the Polish. Do you see the Polish and Eastern Europeans cry about the Turkish Ottoman Empire? Oh, you enslaved us. No, absolutely. They don't. They moved on.
You have to understand. I have not
met one East European cry about the Ottoman Empire.
All right, let me respond to you.
Let him respond for a second.
So the one thing you have to understand about America that makes it great is everyone can cry, right? You have white men crying about DEI and literally asking for reparations. I never hear anyone tell them, you sound crazy, crying, being weak, right? Those things are never attributed to those men. They are only attributed to the group that went through one of the worst atrocities that you're proud of. So you have a knowledge of what we've been through, right? It's just amazing that while complaining about the things that crying, I'll use the term crying, because I believe all Americans are crying about something. Gay Americans are crying about something. White Americans are crying about something. Black Americans are crying about something, right? But your vitriol, your angst is always focused at the group that dealt with the worst of it all, right? And it's a perpetual shooting down. And that's the issue that I have with you, Vanta. Dig what I'm saying?
I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm moved on. I don't care. I don't care.
So you're an
All
individualist.
I'm saying is that you blacks need to stop crying. The world is tired of your whining. Stop whining, man. Stop being a whiny child. Move on.
So I think that comes from
Accept
you
your
being
history.
an individualist. You're not even connected to your people anymore. So you're not
I'm very
crying for
connected to
nothing.
my people. That's the point. Have you met a
No
Somali
way.
that cries about the British Empire? Nope. We moved on.
Sure,
So
I have. We learned
who?
about rice and bananas from
See,
a Somali woman.
don't
No,
be
I'm being
juvenile. Oh yeah,
honest.
no, are you not
Hold
honest?
on,
Are you
I'm
hold
being
on,
going.
serious?
everybody.
I'm
Hold on,
I'm
everybody. Pause for a second. Let's welcome Juan to the stage. He's up here.
Oh, serious.
Juan, what do you think about the discussion? What do you think about what's going on? And what's your insight on the situation? Give these two a break for a second so they can take a breather. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, it's an American issue. I think Black Americans are the ones that could take control of the conversation, and nobody else outside. We can have an opinion, but it ain't gonna matter. I truly believe that's a Black American issue, and it should be resolved. It's not a bad idea for reparations. It's actually not an issue at all. And with that being said, I mean, it's just frowned upon, looked upon bad because of the current state of people and how everything is. But it's not a bad idea, and I think it's not nothing to be laughed at and just told to move on. I mean, it's plenty of, especially in the South, plenty of property, land, inheritance that was taken away from original slave owners that got left to black slaves, and it's not a bad idea, but it is laughed upon by the masses. I mean, you can have your take on it, but again, I think that's a black issue that they themselves as a community need to come together, necessarily not have anybody speak for them, but have the right people speak for them. And I mean, I agree with it. I don't see it as bad or good. I mean, I think in the future, I mean, I think we could get good things out of it, but I don't know. That's my opinion. But I mean, aside from that, Einstein, I think the whole debacle today with Eric is Bob's fault. It
oh
wouldn't all the
God.
Eric
What did
stuff
I
wouldn't have
miss?
happened. The Eric stuff wouldn't have happened if it wasn't Bob. But go ahead. Go ahead.
What did I miss, bro?
Okay, I'll take that. I'll
A
accept that.
lot. A
A
lot.
lot.
You missed a lot.
So, wait, Willie. There's been a lot going on, I guess, on the internet. Wars being started, things happening, people talking about authority and powers and stuff like that. That was one issue. Some things stemmed on from that. I've been running the show for the last couple of days as far as my side on my stream and trying to keep the panel going while my brother was out on vacation right there for a minute, you know. And a lot of things have happened since then as far as conversations. The most recent thing was yesterday. I wasn't quite ready to run a stream. Bob called me, asked me if we can run a stream. I said, yes, hold on, let me get it set up. E was going to be hosting, and some things happened on East Side that were beyond his control. Okay. So at that point, I got kind of upset. Vanta held it down. Bob was on the stage with Vanta. They kind of held it. I got back. I started handling things, and discussions started happening about the situation with E. That's the only person I'm gonna name in this conversation.
You know,
And
you know what's funny though, Einstein, like, and how it ties into the conversation, because it's all about who the real enemy is, right? So I in no way see E as an enemy to the platform, right? Now,
Right.
I had to pop out. I literally disconnected myself from CT channel, but when they crashing out on Bob, nah, in the words of Kendrick, I'm gonna pop out and show niggas, right? So I
Right.
see where the
Let's
vitriol,
do me a
I
favor,
see.
Willie. Do me one favor real quick. Let's try to keep. I might have used Bob's name, but other channels and stuff. Let's try to keep anybody else out of the other channels. You could just, like Bob said a minute ago, let's try to use other persons, or let's use some kind of pronoun, I guess, if we have to in this situation to
I
describe
got you.
somebody else. Okay, just for the sake of the
I got
of the
you.
conversation.
What I'm simply saying is when I look at the platform that I support and rock with, right? I don't view E as an enemy, right? So when the focus becomes him, sometimes it's a little disappointing for me because yo, it's people shooting at Bob right now. I'm outside popping off for Bob. You know what I mean? Like E ain't the issue. I'd never have to respond to anything E's ever said about Bob.
Well, no,
You know what I'm saying?
that's not the. Let me finish the scenario so you can understand what happened. So before we jump to conclusions, so what had happened was Bob asked me if I can run it, and that E could run or co-host for him. I was doing some things. I said, sure, let's go with that. So that's the only two names we're going to use in this whole situation, E and Bob. Okay, at least I'm gonna try to keep that way. So at this point, I had given E the keys, got the live running, and I left. I went to the store, go do shopping, got a shower, and at this point, something happened while I was shopping, and E's internet got cut off. Well, it left Bob and Bant up
It
there with no hope
happens.
and no way to do anything. So I immediately came back, got on. I wasn't able to finish what I had to do, and then I started to get onto the discussion. Everybody started talking about it. I had to keep the show going. E came on later on and tried to fight his way up to being able to be out here. I didn't want him on the panel. A lot of people were asking for him to, let him plead his case. So I let him plead his case. And the whole time it was me, I. It wasn't my fault. It was somebody else's fault. And all I wanted E was to do to acknowledge that, look, I shouldn't have took the responsibility because things can happen that are beyond my means. Let me think about it. Let me figure this out, and then let's discuss it. Instead, he jumped on it knowing that he's been having issues at home where his internet is in and out, and he tried to take over the stream, which left me
I
in a little
got you.
predicament. Wait a second.
Nah, side. Here's my thing, right? Like bosses have to move in a certain way, right? So
Yes, sir.
at the end of the day, if you're a boss, right, it's always your fault. Like you're
Yes, sir.
not,
That's
you
right. I
can't
agree.
shoot at anyone outside of you. So I just wanted to take that opportunity to make the shameless plug of if Wall Street really had the keys, this would have never been a problem. So this is more y'all fault than his. Habara got it.
We'll put a vote up. We'll put a vote up, Wall Street, because if I could have 3 seats and if I had to pay for a third seat, that might be an option. Because I like Vanta the way he discusses things. He's been actually absolutely cordial on this, and I like the fact that when he's on other streams, he likes to voice out, "Hey, look, we gotta listen, we gotta talk, one at a time." He's really good about that. I like your type of personality, Willie, and I do give you a lot of respect because we have talked some things and we have done. So that might be something that can be on the table here on this page. I don't know. Let's keep it going and see where we're at. Right now, I will be looking for a co-host and things like that. So, I'm not trying to put nobody against each other or not. If I have to purchase another seat, I'll purchase another seat if that's the case.
I'm a
But
tool,
so
you
far
know.
right
I
now,
reached out.
the
I'm a
dialogue and
tool.
everything
Pause.
that the dialogue and everything that you guys have presented today and the dialogue from yesterday has absolutely been amazing for people. I have actually got the most views sitting on my feed today. I got 10 people watching on my side. We have 26 watching on Off the Gospel of Bob. So this is bringing good content and dialogue to the world, and you guys
That's
are
what
doing
I
an
thought.
amazing job being adults. So
That's what I thought,
let's just keep
Einstein.
it going.
Do you think No, do you think this was a setup by Bob though? I feel like because we know E. Like I agree with Wall Street. We know E. We know what he's about. We know the outcome. Now, Bob reaching out to you. You think he set you up?
No, no, because
Mm,
like I talked to Bob, and in my own personal time that I've talked to him, I understand where he's at. The man has a very good heart as far as wanting
no,
to uplift people by helping
no.
out.
Bob is a
So
piece of shit,
I'm
man.
gonna
We
give
know
that
him. You
credit
don't
as
know
far
him
as
like we do, Einstein. I'm telling you,
I
he's
don't,
a piece of
I
shit.
don't, I don't, and I'm picking up on it. But the factor that he's willing to help strangers out of his own pocket
That's the problem right
is
there. Why are you gonna help out somebody up right off the street like that? You don't know him. You got to get to know him. Why are you
well,
gonna help out
he's known.
somebody up right off the street like
Hold
that? You
up.
don't
Him
know him.
and
You got
him
to get to know
have
him.
history. Hold on, him and him have a little bit of history. Bob said he knows him enough to trust him and stuff like that. Well, today I gave Bob a solving problem for this situation. If he wants to give it another try and wants to come up here and be an adult and carry conversations on like this and not talking about somebody having to get, pussy and things like that, or coochie and this and that like that, oh, he didn't get it this like he did last night while he was on the stream or yesterday before all this happened, I wouldn't mind giving E another chance. But Bob, hey, cover his bills so he don't have to worry about the internet getting cut off. I mean, that'd be a simple solution there. If it all it takes. I mean, you got your child in your arm right here, Bob. No offense. I'm not clowning on you. But you got baby E right here while you smoking the gar. You are the Bob father. Take the Bob father's son and boost him up.
See, this goes
That's
back
the way
to
you want to do it. I appreciate it.
this goes back to
Oh, I
this goes
like the
back to
Bob
CP's
father.
live. It goes
I
back to
like the
CP's live.
Bob
He's pushing his
father.
power around. What'd you say, Wall Street?
No,
I
hold
said
up,
I
hold up,
like
hold
the
up, hold
Bob
up.
father. I like
Yeah,
that one.
yeah,
No,
that is a good one.
I'm,
Yeah, that's pretty good. I
I'm
like this
gonna
look on
stop
him.
you right there. I apologize. I want you to take that statement back because this wasn't a Bob pushing power around. Bob actually asked me if I would do this. And if you
Yeah,
go back to the beginning of it, you would hear that I was very, very hesitant about doing it.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
So
Is like he asked you because he knew what the answer was gonna be.
so now here's my criticism though, right? Like my criticism is of Bob because I've reached out to him, right? Because I understand what he's trying to do. Sometimes it's just beneficial to be able to delegate responsibilities. He should be able to pass certain things off and never look back at it. Know he's good. And I'm saying if we got into the Wall Street Willie World report, he ain't got to worry about none of that. I will do the whole show by myself if I got to, but the show will continue, right? But the honest truth is, we've got into the comfortable space of making the platform all about, crashing out on each other and criticism. And we found some common ground amongst that. But now it's time to grow the platform. It's time to get more serious. It's time
Yes,
to get more structured. You know what I
yes.
mean? Let's have some shows. Like the one thing I love about Nay's show, even though I hate going through all the 7 deadly sins, but it's structured. Everybody know what they're coming there to do. And you know what I found? Even if I would rather talk about something else, because of the structure, yeah, I come participate. I come support. You know what I'm saying? So
Hold up,
salute to Nay.
unique. Hold up, unique. Yes, ma'am. If I may, I hate to stop Wall Street Willie there, but this is my platform right here. And yes, and I'm gonna stop Willie as far as a statement he just made about Bob. I don't. Bob is just trying to help people out in certain situations. He's not pushing power around. He's not doing anything as far as that. The man is trying to trust people as far as out here on the internet, and I'm a vouch for that. Now, the other thing that I'm a vouch for Wall Street is you said that Nays goes and does a structured show. Yes, 100%. Nays does that. But the beginning of the premise of the Gospel of Bob is a place where you can come and enjoy hanging out like you're hanging out with the homies, the sisters, the brothers, the mothers, the backyards, the barbecues. Everybody's cutting up, everybody's acting a fool. That's the premise of the Gospel of Bob as far as their platform over there. That's what they've structured it on. So I want to correct everybody in thinking that they have chaos that's random. No, the Gospel of Bob was built on the theory that you can come over there, have fun crashing out, and enjoy chaos or enjoy a good conversation, enjoy the
So
flat earth theories, enjoy
so peep what
religion.
I'm saying, right?
That's
Like
go ahead.
I literally hated 777, right? From being over on CT's panel, but from what is the structure here, right? Like Bob's original vision, 777 is my homeboy now, right? He
Yeah.
got a lot of issues. That's
Takes
neither
a
here
while,
nor there,
right?
right?
Takes a
But
while.
the point is, yes, like that original plan of being able to bring people together, and now I get to name Uncle Bill, right? You know what I mean? Like that is a dope thing, but now it's time to grow. It's time to get more serious, more structured, start doing some very deliberate things and measuring it. Is this being successful or is it not? You know what I mean? Yeah, all I'm saying, it's no criticism of this wonderful thing that Bob has built that I am a main character of. But it's just about saying now we've gone as far as we could go with that. Now it's time to get serious. Let's get structured. Let's do what Nay is doing as a channel format, being real serious about keeping it to a certain topic and having a structure of what people could expect when they pull up to the show. You get what I'm saying? The freelancing of it was great. It worked for a long time. But to grow, now we got to step outside of that. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Con. Thank you for catching that. I didn't catch it. If everybody knows it's a GOSPEI or something, doesn't even have a dot. L. It might be an H. Who knows? But ChatGPT messed it up. I didn't clean it up before I did it. I just threw it up there in like 3 minutes when I did it. So it was like do boom. I'll correct that so it's corrected, y'all. So continue on.
So I want to respond to Unique in the chat real quick, right? Because Unique, when you ask me who I am, I'm simple.
Everybody there?
Yeah, I'm
You okay?
here. I think Wall Street cut out.
I think Wall Street died.
Yeah. But look, man.
Maybe his brother cut his internet off too.
I think on that last statement you how good you talked about Gospel of Bob. I think Bob's paying you off, bro. I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not true, but
Bato, you seen that picture where Miss Wolfpack tried to make me
yeah.
bow my head?
Yeah, you weren't having it.
It's just me, bro. No, and then like I was saying, Bob asked me, bro. He did the due diligence, not a point like everybody thinks he did. He actually asked the question, and I was able to reply and say yes.
You couldn't tell him no.
I'll give you another try. If he's able to keep his phone on where it ain't go off and it don't get off, I'll give him another set, see if he wants.
Yeah, bro. I was listening since you got in the morning. I went to go work out, did a couple things with my kids. I was listening. I dropped in every now and then. I was like, damn. I was like, this whole internet saga. Yo, he has sagas like Dragon Ball Z has sagas.
Yes.
He's got some sagas. What was it? The family one, the job, just
the
voodoo
one, or
the which
Satanism, one? Whatever he does.
Oh yeah, that one. This one with the internet. Boy, he's turning every issue that he has in his life into an arc.
I mean, granted, it's a great story, bro. I mean, I love it.
Well, right now he's in his Steve Urkel. He's in the Steve Urkel form. He comes to the house. He comes to everybody's house, but like you're trying to kick him out as much as you can, but he just won't leave.
Listen, I didn't. Keon, how you doing back there? You still back there, Keon?
Oh, real quick, Mexican Einstein. I need the keys, Bob. Like Nay got my number, Bob. I need the keys.
Go to my Discord. go to my Discord. It's Handy Manny 6981 is my Discord.
Oh, that's gonna be some crazy shit if when Wall Street gets.
Yeah, I gotta link up with you too, because I'm in, Cali once in a while. So I definitely wouldn't mind linking up with you, Mexican Einstein. So I'm gonna drop my
I'm
info.
in Florida, bro. I'm in Florida.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Florida. Where you at? Please don't say
Tampa, St. Pete
Orlando.
area.
Oh, you in Tampa.
Tampa.
Yeah, I ain't been to Tampa yet, but it's definitely on my list, man.
That's a bit away. That's what 5-6 hours.
For me driving, I think more than that, like maybe 6.5.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bob, with this statement, if you can see that statement up there, Bob, sometimes you got to cut the umbilical cord. Look at your son you're holding. Sometimes you got to teach him to walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Walk first. Once he gets to walking, you got to start locking all the doors.
Yep. Bob pushed him down the stairs and he fell. Do it.
Once he gets old enough, you give him an allowance, Bob.
But listen, man, at the end of the day,
A cell phone, Bob. He deserves a cell phone.
at the end of the day, Bob is gonna be all right? Because like one of the reasons I come over here, I'm trying to connect with the Illuminati, right? So I know with Bob and what he's done. All right, never mind. I might have said too much. Let me chill.
He's gonna get you knocked off Wall Street.
I'm trying to go to the Bohemian
ass off
Grove.
to Mars.
Trying to go to the Bohemian Grove, man. Bob, we gotta link up.
Bohemian Grove, man. They're gonna sacrifice your ass.
Let me go back in the feed. I gotta go read that. Double make sure because I'm being told I was wrong. I might have did say I don't want to make it about anything, so that was over with. I was rest. Right? You're right, Bob. You're right. I recant half of the stuff I said and digress on half of the stuff I said. It's still your fault, Bob. It's still your fault. It's still your fault, Bob. No matter what it was, you asked if I would let him. That was the first mistake.
Bro, Einstein, keep your eye on Bob, man. Slowly but surely. You don't want to be added to that watermelon plantation, Bob.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm the one who's above Bob. I'm the one who buys the watermelons from Bob. He has to meet my quotas. How's that? Oh,
Yeah, sounds right.
so Bob, I'll take half of that back. Okay, just saying. But you got to cut the cord, Bob, or buy him, or send him allowance. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
I think that allowance will work better.
take him to the mall, buy some clothes, and just wait for him to turn around and just drive off. Bro, I'm telling you, I swear to God, I saw this lady at the mall last week, and that's what it looked like she was trying to do. I was with my brother. I was like, "Look, what's this lady trying to do over here?" Like every time the little kid would run off, she would take a couple steps back, but then the kid kept turning around. Man, that shit was. I mean, I'm not saying that's what was happening, but that's what looked like it was happening.
Drop and go. Drop and go.
Yeah, man. Just go ahead, drop off E at the park in the morning, and don't ever pick him up.
Is Keon still there, or did he disappear? Did he fall
Well, I don't know.
asleep?
He's not in the back. I don't see anything.
Oh, he's in the back on mine. He's on stage as far as I see. I may be wrong, but let me do a check. Yeah, he's
there. He's probably just doing something.
Now I'm just gonna keep it like that because I think I don't want to get somebody come up here and do that. I think it's gonna be the smartest thing to do for right now until I get comfortable with people coming up on the panel and stuff.
Yeah.
Is to keep my thumbnails up. That way, I have no visible thing, so I don't care if people cam up or not. And it's great for discussion because it's a breaker too. So let's see. We have Bob W5 G4T 499 will sell.
You may read it.
Oh my bad, I was looking at the wrong screen. Will sell bow ties to the Nation of Islam made with slave labor in the Congos.
Yo, you get super chats? I didn't know you got super chats.
No, these are all going up for Bob. Everything that's going on these super chats are all Bob. All these
Through the gospel of Bob. I get it.
Yeah, he gets those. So and you know what? I'm happy. You know what? Because they're getting great content over there. They're liking it, and if
It
they're
makes
supporting the
sense,
show,
Einstein. It makes sense.
fine.
Willie, Wall Street's right. Power of Bob. He's trying to connect. Use everybody.
Yeah,
I get it.
which is okay. It's okay. It's called networking in my world. That's what it's called.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's exactly
You
what it is.
really got to network with the right things, and you got to
I
cut
agree.
bad leads.
I agree. You believe that? I agree.
You got to cut bad leads sometimes, bro. Tell them, Epoxy.
Y'all gotta have one day. What's his name is gonna conjure up something, dude. Eric's gonna come up with a plan, man. Gotta get internet first.
I think Eric, if anything, will be damn, I don't want to say that because I'm not sure if I can say that word.
The hard R?
No.
Oh, I was like, damn, dude, he ain't going that far.
It's bomber, but usually has a U in front of it. So, you know.
What the hell's Vonta? I thought Vonta was up here. I thought Vonta was up here.
Took off.
He took off.
Yeah, he's in the chat now. He's in the chat. I don't know where he disappeared to. Hey, that's Bob's Vanta. That's Bob's foster child. You know what happened with that is that Bob's running the whole scene back here. You see how he got this bootleg system? Well, this is one of his hoes, you know, his ladies, you know, that he visit frequently. Well, in one of the scuffles, you know, she got deleted, and Bob was left with the little bastard foster son. That's what we got.
The little bastard. Bob's a bad father. He don't ever see Eric. I wonder what Eric got Bob for Father's Day.
See that cigar? That's what he stole from the hood, from the streets of Chicago.
Puts out the cigar on E's head.
No, the cigar in Bob's hand.
What about
he
it?
Came home with it out of the street. Said, "Daddy, look what I got. Got you a cigar, boss. Got you a cigar."
Feel bad for that little kid. That little kid got glasses already at that age.
And you know why he got those eye bags? Because he was having to chase that little bastard around on the streets, bro. That's what it was. Come here. I ain't even watching in the first place. Damn it, I'm stuck with you.
Damn ghetto AI. Connery.
Yeah, that could have been me, Con. I looked at the text and I put an I in there by accident. So it wrote it as I put it. So it wasn't AI. That was actually me.
Put a Gospel of Bob tattoo on Eric, on baby Eric somewhere.
I should put a Gospel Bob tattoo on him and him smoking a joint, not a cigar.
A baby with fake ass little Malcolm X. I don't like them glasses either. I don't want to compare E to Malcolm X now. I'm not doing that. I don't want him to get all happy listening in.
Good thing you stopped. You stopped it right in time.
Yeah, made me go ahead and stop that conversation. Damn, Eric. He's about to clock in at Chuck E. Cheese. I know he texted me saying he was clocking in at Chuck E. Cheese's security job.
Was it Chuck E. Cheese? I thought it was CBS.
Nah, he used to do. Oh, I thought he went back to a security job at Chuck E. Cheese's. That's what I thought.
No, his job is. Oh damn, I outed that man. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, I've been inspired. The OG, and the YN show, featuring Wall Street Willie and ED. I get them right. The OGs need to link with the YNs. A lot of this is my fault. I take personal responsibility. I'm gonna get them right.
So Wall Street.
Community service. Wall Street's trying to do community service.
You're gonna take the responsibility from Bob now, and you're gonna take Baby E under your wing.
The OG and YN show. I think it would be super duper lit.
Check for weapons at the door.
Yeah.
And you know, if he doesn't show up, I'ma dock him I'm gonna tell him, yo, you didn't do what you were supposed to do. I'm not gonna be easy on him. Pause. That was wild. You know what I mean? But yeah, that would solve the problem. It would be a good niche for the show in terms of what we've already built. The OG and YN show featuring Wall Street Willie and ED. And to go every show is to leave better than when you came in. That's gonna be the catchphrase. Ooh, y'all gotta write this down. Yo, give me some paper. Go upstairs. I gotta write. Hello,
He said,
my
"Ooh,
fault.
I gotta write this down."
Yo, Mexican style.
Listen, listen.
We gonna have regular guests. You know what I mean? All the OGs. You gonna have to help me teach them stuff. Skywalker gonna have to help me teach him stuff.
Hold your horses, Wall Street. Hold your horses, Wall Street. I've already tried to teach him enough. I've already coached him. I've already gave him advice. I've
Listen, I
already tried
got
to
you.
guide this man child to be a better place. I can no
Look, well,
longer
look.
give him that.
The federal government has stepped in and taken over the curriculum, right? Like I know what you tried to do. You know what I mean? It wasn't working. We wasn't getting the test scores we wanted, right? Let me step in as the federal government and
Well, I
facilitate.
mean, you and Bob seem to be like having a hand in hand and trying to be the federal government for this guy. I don't have a problem with it. Like I said, I
You're
don't have a problem with
Mexican.
it. We can talk.
Mexican, real
We can
quick. Can I
talk in
say
the
that?
back chat. If Bob thinks that he should be on the internet and doing something, I have no problem with this. If it'll gain good content, and he can be kept in control and not talk about everybody else's woman on here and how they ain't getting no coochie from him, but he can try to get it from him. I don't have a problem with that type of shit. If someone can teach him to be a man in the real world, I would like to see it.
Hey yo, I dropped off for a minute. Bob W5 comment was wow. I'm just reading that. Like it be your own people. But it definitely made me laugh. I've never sold a bow tie in my life. That is slander. Go ahead, my fault.
Okay, real quick. I'll be very quick.
Take your
Mexican.
time. Take your time.
I just want to say, Willie, you call it the OG and YN with you and Eric. Why don't you just call it Black Dumb and Dumber? And that's it. That's it. Simple as that.
Damn.
Less is more.
Maybe because of my education level, income, and position in society. That no, you ain't talking to no dummy. You goofball Somali. So leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like
I'm just saying. I'm giving you some
I don't want
marketing
my
advice.
space to be about that. My space
Listen, I can
is
even
gonna be
help you
about
with the graphic
my
design,
space.
typography,
My space is
illustration.
gonna be about helping the younger brother grow.
I can already see. I
Right?
can already see you and Willie. You and
Challenging
Eric.
him with a level of empathy that he'll have no
Empathy.
choice
What
but
do you know
to
about
accept
empathy,
the
Willie? What do you know
advice.
about empathy? Define empathy.
I be having empathy for you, man. Like,
Empathy for me.
as
I don't
much
like.
as you want to talk to me and crash out, everybody knows I'm a certified goofy crash out. I could go on like jerk mud patties, right? I could take it to jerk mud patties. I don't do that. Why? Because of empathy. So you see,
Okay, can you define the difference between sympathy and empathy, Willie?
the difference between sympathy and empathy is sympathy has an element of forgiveness, excusing, not holding to
Hold on.
task, right?
Hold on 1 second, brother.
Empathy, go ahead.
Hold that thought. I hate to say it. Hold that thought, Ryan. If you're in the chat, let me know. Let me know, Ryan. Please let me know. Continue, gentlemen.
Okay.
Empathy is just understanding people's situations. Sympathy is no matter how goofy you are, saying, I get it, I understand, and reprieving them of responsibility. That's the difference. Am I wrong, Vanta?
No, you're not wrong.
Nah, I
Actually,
know I'm not,
surprisingly, you're
because I'm well
correct.
educated. So shut your
Well,
goofy ass up asking me anything.
that's where that's again. That's where
Gentlemen,
you lose.
gentlemen,
That's where you
gentlemen,
lose.
All right,
we're
my fault,
gentlemen.
my fault. You right.
We're
My fault.
gentlemen. Let's do it right. Go ahead.
Also, real quick, as Mexican, again, as a creative mind, I'm looking at Bob's hand with the cigar, right? Why is Bob's the thumb. Why is there smoke coming back from the cigar, going backwards instead of forward? Look, look, look at the
Oh,
thumb.
that's a good point. And listen, this
You
is a
could,
fly one. Don't laugh at it that hard. It looks
yo,
hilarious.
Vanta on my soul,
Later,
Vanta.
I will
You could come
timestamp
up.
that so that way I know. Okay,
You could
hold on
come
before
up
you
on the
start.
OGYN show every day if you want. I'm telling you, Vanta, if I get them keys and I
Mm-hmm.
get to operate how my good brother White Bear operates,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna force you to have the real conversations. It ain't gonna be
Can
crash
we
out all day.
can we
But you're
Oh
welcome.
pause?
no,
I
no.
need you.
Can we
You're
pause?
welcome.
Hold on, can we pause just for a second? I got an announcement to make. Everybody, Ryan has not answered back. I am not going to waste Ryan's time. Ryan still has 14 minutes still left. So we are not going to waste his time.
Yep.
You can sit in the back like a good little kid or go in the chat and get roasted. That's
Nah,
the rules here.
chill. Bring E up,
If someone
yo.
wants to pay to bring him up, you're more
Wait,
than
How
welcome
wait,
to
much?
spend your
wait,
time.
no,
and
wait,
money.
How
wait,
much?
Mexican. Wait, give me a second. Wait, Willie, Mexican. If Eric
Wait,
is in the
how
back,
much for E?
it's okay,
$1 a
up to you.
minute.
How
You
long
can
you
either
down?
cash app it to that cash app right there, or you can
How long is he
It-
down?
it's Sunday, Willie. Willie,
chat.
he's active all day, Willie. So wait here.
I'm saying, is it $10 on his head, $20 on his head? That's what I'm
No,
asking.
sir. It's $1 a minute. He can stay up. If you want him up and talk to him, and you want to bring him up on the panel, it's $1 a minute to bring E up.
Oh wait,
If you
you
want to
gotta
drop
pay
E,
just to bring him up.
yup,
No, not just bring him up, but bring him up and talk to him, Willie. So $10 if you
yup,
want to talk
on
to
the
him for 10
panel.
minutes.
He on the panel, yes, sir.
I thought it was money on his head.
No,
Wall Street. This is his punishment, and I think this is a fair enough punishment. If E claims he makes money for the panel, well, E, you got your support out here. I'm willing to back up that support. And if you guys want to see him on the panel on the Mexican Einstein, you can most definitely pay $1 a minute to bring E up. I will honor every minute you guys give to either the Gospel of Bob or my cash app that's rolling at the bottom.
Now the only unfair part is $1 per minute. Like that's gonna stop
it's
people
bro,
from supporting.
$10, 10 minutes. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
right. Nah, that's what I said. $1 a minute. Relax.
Yeah, but
Right?
I'm saying with
So
me and
can
we
I
already paid
finish my
earlier.
point?
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying don't add any situation, stipulations. Either you got the coin or not. You want to talk to Eric, drop the coin. Simple as that, Willie.
Thank you, Vanna.
Very simple.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that
No
was
need to be
dumb.
long-winded with it.
Right. So now if I could say what I was gonna say, right?
Go
Like
ahead. Go ahead, Will.
before we put my brother in a box where people gotta pay just for him to come on, maybe let's have a sale, right? Like 75% off. It costs a quarter per minute to
What are we
drop him,
doing?
right?
What are we doing? Willie, does
Can I
this look like a
finish?
goddamn
Can I finish?
supermarket?
Can I
What do you
finish?
say? 75% off. Bro, either you got the coin or not. You have the coin, Mr. I
So
make
can I
money.
finish? Yeah, you
Well,
said
then
that
hurry up.
already.
We don't need your
Say it one
long-winded
more time.
stipulations.
Say it one more time and then don't cut me off. Go ahead. You
I
got the floor.
don't like you undercutting what is happening because I know exactly what you're doing. I can tell. Go ahead.
Okay. Listen.
So Mexican, hold
Willie,
on.
go ahead. Continue.
So Mexican Einstein, watch how easy it is to make him look stupid, right? He's saying I'm undercutting what's going on. Nothing's going on. Nobody's gonna pay, right, to give him 5 minutes, right? So what I think would actually generate some money is because of who the brother has been to the panels and everything we got going on over here. A punishment would be a sale, right? If you don't want to hear him get to defend himself, then yeah, 25 cents a minute, right? 75% off sale, gospel bar, right? That would be more fair. And that might,
Hold
hold
on.
on, wait for it,
Hold on, Willie.
wait for it.
Okay,
This
go
is the
ahead.
main part. That might actually generate some money because nobody's going to pay just to have him on for 10 minutes when they know he's going to get dropped.
Which is my whole point exactly, and I apologize to the chat, to the panel. I'm not asking for money. Get this right, y'all. I'm not asking for money. This isn't what I'm looking for. If you want to see the jester perform on the panel, pay for it. Pay for the comedy. Pay for the drama. Pay for the ignorance. This is what this world is all about. This is what I'm gonna add it to it. I don't want the money. I don't need the money. I don't care for the money. I'm not doing this show for a single dollar.
But wait now. So
Everybody
if
in the
you
chat,
saying that Mexican
go ahead.
Einstein, if you say that Mexican Einstein that it ain't about the money, then it is about just punishing him while we talk to him. I mean, while we talk about him. And that
No,
ain't
no,
fair.
no, no. We can
That
change the
ain't
subject. We don't have
this
to talk about
OG
it.
to OG. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on. We don't have to talk about it. The
I
conversation
don't
is
I
being
think
carried on by everybody else. I'm trying to leave it alone. I've even
no, but
said
here's what I'm
I want to
saying
leave
though.
it alone.
Here's what I'm saying though. Like you saw people are watching the conversation, right? So I don't even
Right?
want to change the conversation. I think it's
Right.
unfair not to have him up here while we're having the conversation. You know what I mean? And so if he starts going too far, well, now, because I understand what he's saying that I make the show money. People spend money not to hear him, right? So, kind of to keep him in a box, it's a sale today. It's even
Listen,
easier
I,
to
I
drop him down.
understand that. I understand that, Willie. But so far, Bob's channel has made over $50 on bringing E up on the chat on the panel to talk. I've made $15 today on that, and Bob and them have made like $40 to $50 off of that. These are people who are willing to pay to bring E up so he can talk his whatever gematria, his spaceship, his world of wonders, his jobless. I created this myself because he doesn't understand responsibility. I don't care for the money. I'm not receiving all that money that Bob and them received. I ain't getting a dime off of it, bro. The super chats that come through, I'm not getting a dime off it, bro. I'm letting you know right now.
No, I get
None of
that.
that comes to me. All
That's
those super chats, I have not reached that process. That goes straight to
no,
the
hear what
top
I'm
to
saying.
Bob. But the thing is, I don't want the man on here being irresponsible and telling me he doesn't give a F about my channel. It's just a joke to him. So
All
get
right,
this
I
to
got you.
everybody on the internet. If this is
Enough said.
I lose people of interest in here, I
Nah,
apologize.
enough
It's
said.
not my
Enough
problem.
said.
The
I
guys
get it.
just get paid to come on here. Simple as that.
I get it. I would say he definitely shouldn't have said that, and I would literally be willing to pay the first $10 if he's willing to retract that. Because one thing I do like about this space, everybody supports each other. You know what I mean? I'm the one dropping the ball because I'm the only one that don't stream. But yeah, nah, like we support you too, Mexican Einstein. You know, I always pop out, and the first thing I do is hit the like and subscribe. So hit the like, the subscribe, and the notification bell, because I'm gonna be over here. And I know all of my biggest haters have arrived. So if you want to know when I'm gonna be outside, I'm gonna be over here. Hit the notification bell. But that's neither here nor there, right? Like how I did that. But I'm
I like how
saying,
you did it, bro. But I'm gonna stand on business, Willie.
I ain't mad at you. If he
I'm
said that,
gonna
I get it.
stand on business because I am so tired of seeing a grown man be babied on the internet. My brother has said it to y'all, bro. My brother has sat there on his panel and talked about how E doesn't care about the stuff that people do for him. And it shows. All I wanted,
I
Willie, for
gotta.
him to do, hold on, all I wanted for him to do is say and take accountability for, hey, look, I apologize. He did that. That's the first step. The second step was to say, hey, even though my brother cut my internet off, this was my fault for taking the keys and not being able to be a responsible person
That's
to
pretty
handle the
simple. He
show
wasn't willing to
that
do that.
needed. Eric. Eric will not take accountability for this. This is the whole thing I'm
Nah,
pushing out.
yeah. All right, I got
Eric
you.
is
Cause
not taking
I
accountability.
hold
He's
on, Mexican
blaming his
Einstein.
brother. Hold on, Willie. He's blaming his brother for his internet getting cut
I
off
got
and
you.
my live stream getting no host on it. And
I
then
got you,
telling
Mexican
me,
Einstein. Hold on, I got you, right? So I'm saying where it all can come together is there can be a level of empathy for the fact that, all right, you was put in a situation you ain't playing on, it was your brother or whatever, but there will be no sympathy if you can't respect the fact that you just got to say, yo, like I messed up. My bad. I'm going to do
exactly.
better next time. So that's
Wall Street,
the
go
gap
back and
I'm looking
watch
to
his whole
bridge.
stream if you have to. Go back and watch yesterday's stream if you have to. This man put accountability all on his brother because for whatever reason that was going on in the household, his brother cut the internet off. Okay.
Nah, but I'm
So
saying, hold on. This OG to OG,
not
right?
taking
Me and you.
accountability is my
Me and
problem.
you, Mexican Einstein, hold on. Like the big
Yes, sir.
homies. I'm saying to you, like, I don't think that is what prevented him from giving the very simple response that me and you both agree that this whole thing
Yes,
could
sir.
have been dead on. I think it's
If he
more
did.
of this feeling of feeling attacked that I'm not gonna give. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna fight every fight because even if I do own it, it's only gonna become something people use against me later on. Now, this
Yep.
could be a real man conversation about what men have to deal with. You get what I'm saying? In the world.
Yep. And I agree with you. And that's why Wall Street, I'm telling you, I'm going to stand on business. And Wall Street, let me tell you this. You know AM, right?
Yeah.
You and AM back up E all the time, right? Go have a conversation with AM and find out how AM feels about the dude now. Now, like I said, I have no qualms with E. I don't hate the man. And everybody's not understanding my side of my argument. I don't think the man deserves to be on my panel unless somebody wants to pay for him to be up here. If the man couldn't accept accountability and then tell the person that gave him the keys, it's just a joke to me. I don't even give a shit about this shit. It's just a joke to me. No, you guys are all going to pay to have him on the Mexican Einstein. And on the Gospel of Bob, he's going to have free roam to go do whatever he wants. But Wall Street, understand me. I gave this man a chance on the behalf of Bob asking me. This man wants to turn around and tell me he doesn't care. It's all a fucking
Yeah,
joke
that
to
was out
him,
of pocket.
and it ain't
That was out
nothing.
of pocket. But I want to just respond to Welfare Queen for just a moment. Like, Welfare Queen, this is why I'm lobbying for a set of keys, right? Because I bring the whole Pan-African community with me, right? Like, they going to come out once they know I'm actually doing a real show over here. So, you know, I get the shot, Welfare Queen, but
Well,
I'll
let me
show you
respond to
something.
welfare queen as well. You know, we're right here. I'm a brand new channel. I've been actually streaming for less than 3 months. Uh, live shows. So yeah, I mean, I'm not doing bad for what I'm doing. Yes, it is a different venture what everybody else is used to, but I mean, right now it's bringing in hella good content and structured system. So if you think that just because 11 viewers
Yo,
on my
Mexican
channel,
Einstein, there's two things I know, right? One,
what it
I
is.
know it's motherfuckers that been streaming for 3 years, right? That fight
Yep.
to get the actual views in the live stream you have right now. But number two, what I've seen on the successful side is it can just explode overnight. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then become a normal thing. So just stay
Yep.
the course. I'm here. Salute to the chat. Long as Conshonery here, I ain't going nowhere. So, you know,
Hey,
just build your
I
support.
rock with Khan. I rock with Khan. And rock Khan in the chat. He's a roast king. He's good. I love it, bro. Khan is great out there. So I rock with Khan.
Contrary is my favorite wordsmith. Like the way he uses Venter and plays around with that name is hilarious. So shout out to Contrary, man. He's good at the name, using words for humor.
Yeah, he be
Funny
cooking you.
guy. Cooking, entertaining. See, Wall Street Willie, unlike you, I can roll with the punches. So, just saying. So how about it? So Mexican, is Ryan's donation still in credit? Or
Only if Brian is on the panel. I'm not gonna use his money without him being here.
okay,
So
okay, okay,
if he's
okay.
out in
Because
the
I'm saying,
chat and he wants to say,
mm,
"Hey, bring the E back up," he still
yeah,
has 14 minutes and 40 seconds. But I'm not gonna burn up
respect.
Ryan's
Yeah,
money without him being here.
exactly. No, I respect it. See, that's the gracious host right
I
there.
see you, Phoenix Fish. I get it.
I mean,
Eric,
people
you
talk
still
Salute
got
about
to
I'm
the
about
all about
chat.
14 minutes,
money.
but we need Eric. We need Ryan to confirm it. So Eric, you got 14 minutes, but Ryan has to say, okay, let Eric back on.
Yeah,
This is
no,
Mark.
you gotta understand that's the game. This is the position you put yourself in, bro. And it's nothing else but I'm not giving you a slap in the hand like everybody else does. I apologize. I'm not treating you like a little kid. I'm gonna treat you like a grown adult. This is the real man's world right here. If you can't hang like a grown adult and be an adult and accept accountability and responsibility, accountability for the responsibilities you want to take, then sir, you're gonna be treated like a kid until you grow up, and the rest of the world can treat you like a jester. I'm giving you a life lesson, sir.
Hey, yo,
Also,
free ED till it's backwards. ED free. Free my
Mexican,
home.
can I read can I read Welfare Queen's comment real quick, if I may?
Yeah.
Vent, okay, because it's Sunday, busiest day in this space of the week, so views are likely doubled, yet they're still down to 11 views at times. That's not enough to grift. Focus on getting more people here. Well, Welfare Willie, so then why are you here? See? You're here. You're part of the view.
Yeah, and I'm
I
with it.
love it, man. That's a great
Salute to all
question.
11 people that's viewing right now, right? What I know is my big homie Mexican Einstein, he's creating a work in progress, right? And I have confidence in what it's gonna become. So yeah, going through this portion of small growth is necessary to get to where he's gonna get, right? That makes
Thank you,
sense?
Willie. Thank you, Willie.
It's
Thank
like
you.
the old school story. The rabbit, sorry, the turtle and the rabbit. The rabbit was quick with it, but he didn't finish the race because he fumbled, and the turtle took his time, and he ended up winning the race in the end. Just take your time. So all this, people call it pocket watching when it comes to finances. Well, then guess what? You don't have to worry about views. Stop
I like
view
the way
watching.
you pivoted. I like
Yeah.
that. You learning. See?
Learning.
Each
What do you
one
mean
teach
learning?
one.
This
I
man
like
said
the
I'm
way you
learning.
pivoted. You pivoted sharp on that one. You learning.
Listen. Well, Wall Street, really. All jokes aside, like I like you, Wall Street, but
I know.
man, like sometimes the way you deliver stuff, I'm like, yeah, like I get you, but you're being long-winded with it. It's like chop chop.
I know.
Maybe that's me because I'm very impatient. I'm a
This is
very
one of the
impatient man.
reasons why I have to put in the work to establish my own platform. Like I don't come
Yeah,
here.
that's what you need to do so you can have Eric over there. Shout out
That's
to Willie.
Yo,
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Yeah,
Hey yo,
been waiting
Skywalker.
to say that.
First
Been
of
waiting to
all,
say that.
greet me first, brother,
Yes,
before
sir.
you crash out on E.
I
First,
wasn't
greet
gonna
me.
crash out. I'm just gonna tell you shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But you can have him over there.
No, nigga, I'm
And
saying
you'll
first
see.
greet
Then
me.
you'll come back.
What up,
Hey, then you'll
bro?
come back over here to Mexican Einstein, to Skywalker, to us, and say, "Man, I see what y'all talking about, man." But shout out to you, man. What's up? What's good with y'all? How's your day been? You still
Trolling
floating?
hands, dog. You a troll,
Still
bro. You a
floating?
You
troll.
see? Y'all peeped
Still floating?
it.
Rick, what's
Yeah,
good with you, Rick?
troll.
Yeah. I was trolling Rick yesterday.
Yeah,
Yo, Rick,
Rick said a
Rick,
ball
don't time me out, Rick.
father
Do
tried
not
to
time
pick
me
me
out.
another victim of the draft
Hey,
yesterday.
yo,
Ricky Martin.
Again.
Yeah, Rick is
What'd
Hey,
you say,
Willie, you
bro?
still in Florida, Willie? Willie must know I'd be going through the tunnel or something.
Uh-oh.
He must
Willie
be
must have
traveling.
dropped again.
Yo,
No, I
Scott,
can't
can I say one thing real quick, Mexican? Can I say one thing
Oh.
real quick, very
Yes,
quick?
sir, man. Go ahead.
If these two are gonna be, you know, they're gonna run their own, you know, streams or whatever, Willie and Eric, both of them have some goofy ass internet connections. That would be terrible. that would be terrible. It's like,
Imagine them running a platform together.
Hey, I mean, no offense. That's why I said we'll have to talk about it.
They'll be, hey, listen, Willie will be at work or something, doing something. Eric will be up here. Internet got cut off by his brother. 2 hours later, nothing but dead air.
And bro, people don't understand that. That's what I don't want. I don't want the dare situation. And that's why when I do hand out the key, it's gonna be to somebody who is a responsible person from here on out. You know, because I am a person about responsibility and accountability, and I keep on preaching that so much. If the little mother would just come up here and tell the truth and say, look, it was my fault. I shouldn't have accepted the keys in my situation. It might be a different story. He might be able to be on the panel, but he can't even accept that. He points a finger at his brother and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm done. If you guys want him to be up here, the county still hits. It hits hard. I'm gonna stand on business. Like, share, subscribe. With my 11 viewers, I appreciate you very much. You guys are the beginning of my, hopefully, the future. And whoever's clowning on it, I love the haters. Yeah. Bad business is always good business. And right now, I've been on the screen with more than 25 people.
Hey, y'all, have y'all seen them glass blowing videos?
Yeah.
I like watching them. Especially
bro, you sound distant.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, Skywalker. I can barely hear you.
I don't know what's wrong with this shit. Let me see.
Now you got the problem. Remember, I had those problems.
Yeah, because I had to disconnect mine and do all this. You didn't have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different. Okay.
I got reasons. You shouldn't.
Warfare, just go back. Answering your last comment, we on the same page, 100.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
All right. What about now?
Yeah,
that's all right. Welfare. I don't rely on CT's people. I really don't even know CT that well. So really, I don't understand. I know and understand you guys are watching from the Gospel of Bob. I don't know. Here, let me just change it up for y'all. Let me just change it up for y'all. So it makes it a lot easier for everybody to understand. How about, does that help?
Yeah, let me get his ass out of here. He can time his ass out. Go on.
Does that help right there? Because I don't understand.
You'll be back later. We'll holler at you later, Welfare Queen. Talk too much shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
That's what we do over here. That's what I do. He don't like doing it. I do it.
My brother's a moderator. He can moderate the chat.
No, that's not my channel anyway. That's in my chat anyway.
So, you know, this is what I'm trying to get people to understand. Yes,
see, now you got me saying my channel, my chat, and all this shit. You got it on our channel.
Yeah. Listen. This is even though I got 11 viewers, I appreciate that. That's thank you to the first and beginners. You know, the rest come up with the Gospel of Bob. I'm happy. I'm happy to be, you know, loaned out on the Gospel of Bob so that way I can get my content out there, and I'm very grateful for that, bro. Amazing. Thank you. Every time I get on, you pop on here, you throw up the vertical, you throw up my Cash App, and you throw up, you know, anything else that needs to be done. I don't like, you know, the Cash App and stuff, but you throw it up anyways, and I appreciate that, you know. Like I said, and I keep on trying to tell everybody, I'm not here for the money. I'm really not. I'm here for the content. So let's do it for the content.
He's lying, y'all.
Shut your mouth before I drop you.
I mean, nothing wrong with capitalism. Make your money. Make your money. Make your money.
He's lying.
Skywalker, why are you trying to undermine your brother like that, bro?
Because he's trolling. Yeah. He's a troll.
No. You know what? You two make me wish I had a brother. Like I wish I had a brother, but like.
Okay, Vanta. Guess what, Vanta? Now you got a brother. How's that?
Oh, there you go.
You're my homie, dog. You know, me and you started out. Your voice really annoyed the shit out of me when I first heard you, and I was like, "Here's a squeaky nasally, you know, foreigner."
Am I nasally? Oh no.
just
know,
it came out
I
to be
know.
a
Hey,
cool
hey,
Somalian.
Banta, Banta, I know that I am adopted if he's calling him his brother. I know it. I know it. I'm adopted. I'm adopted. I'm adopted.
I mean, Keon thought you guys were not brothers, so there you go. Maybe you guys are not brothers. You know, one is from
Hey,
California, one is from Arizona. No.
I
No,
know, but
no.
everybody thinks I'm from Cali. I don't know why. I'm descendant.
Listen, who am I to say? Because I have no clue. Like all Americans sound alike to me. You all sound alike.
Now,
Like,
now, Vanta, now you're not. Now you're out of the family. Now you're out of the family.
no, I'm just saying, like you know, on different panels, I hear people that talk. I'm like, yeah, such and such. Like, no, that's the wrong person. You talk about this person. I'm like, oh, my
you know,
mistake.
man, we got 31 in the chat, man. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe,
There you go.
share the video. If y'all over there on Gospel Bob, y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. Make sure y'all go over there to Mexican Einstein, subscribe, hit that like, share, subscribe. Cash apps at the bottom. If y'all want some super chat over there in the Gospel Bob, more than welcome. Go ahead and drop the link. Of course, if y'all rock with us, y'all rock with all the other channels we rock with. Go over there to Big Dog Sports. Go over there to Nazis Network. Go to the other channel, the Gospel Bob Rehab, and Big Dog Sports. He's live right now, so if y'all want to talk about sports, y'all go over there and chat it up with him. Appreciate y'all for coming.
Oh yeah, Skywalker. I want to go to BD just to number one, congratulate him because his team, his British soccer team, won a trophy yesterday. But at the same time, my team could win the ultimate trophy tomorrow. So I want to kind of troll BD a little bit out of spite. Shout out to Big Dog. Shout out to Big Dog. Yeah.
Did Washington drop?
Willie. I don't know.
Yeah, his phone. He probably went through the bad.
No.
You know, it is what it is. You know, and yeah, bro, it's great. That soccer, bro. I love soccer. Man, that's one of the
Oh
favorites.
yeah. We spoke Mexico. Yeah, we spoke about the Mexican team and all that. Yeah, last
Said
night.
the link and he ain't came back up.
I did. I just dropped the link again.
Yeah,
No,
Did he come back in? No, he came back in.
I know that. Just said that. Go ahead.
He dropped it. Okay, got you. So, but yeah, man, it's been great. Another good show, y'all. Y'all been doing great. I'm very happy that we got this much attention today. Yeah, it is Sunday. Other people aren't on. But hey, you guys are enjoying the show. Evidently, or you wouldn't be here. Ain't that right, Vanda?
No, for real. Like this weekend, bro. Like you, Skywalker, Gospel of Bob. Like you guys are killing it this weekend.
Fuck you, you wetback.
Gotta hold it down. Gotta hold it down for
You
the
should be
Browns,
called
man.
the wetback Einstein. That's what you should be called. The wetback Einstein.
I did
Wetback Einstein.
I did swim across the river one time. I'll tell you that.
I was told I was thrown across the river. So shout out to Gimpy. I know, you know what I'm saying. He came back yesterday, and then
Gimpy,
and then he left. So he might be gone. Gimpy, if you're listening, appreciate you for coming back, man. You should come back again because you did give me the chance to become an American, and not only become an American, become a J. And I ruined that. I ruined that chance because I lost my pendant. Now I got to get another one from the Holy Man. You know what I mean?
There's no second chance, guy. You're done.
I see that. They don't even play. Them Jays don't even play, man. Once you mess up one time, it's over with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, as they say.
Hey, man, I lost that pin. Oh, man, he ain't came back to the show yet. Well, yesterday he did. But
Is that the next topic, Einstein?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the next topics for tomorrow.
I like that.
It could be now, it could be whatever. I don't have all the information ready, so that's gonna be something.
Yeah. I think Mexican. I think we need to talk about this subject because YouTube is getting harder and harder to conversate.
CVID. You got to put 19, the CVID 19 on there too.
It's crazy. Like
I always viewed or I always thought that any social media, your YouTube, like that, stuff like that. I always thought that is like a public open space.
Right. Nope. There's over 42 words that you cannot say on channels. There is ways to bypass your monetization too, and we're going to discuss that tomorrow. This is just a top subject that I think that it's important because a lot of us out here don't understand or haven't taken the time to read what TOS on YouTube actually is.
Right.
So we are going to go through tomorrow after I get all my details and everything. Tomorrow, sometime after 3, we're going to be talking about this. So,
fucking beater.
What do you say, Skywalker? Is it me or Skywalker's audio is kind of funky?
He's a
I heard him say funky beaner. He said funky beaner.
Oh, is that what he said? Oh my god. Yo, these brothers need to be stopped.
And I shouldn't get struck with this because I made sure and clarified that everything on this image is YouTube worthy. So it passes the test on what we're gonna discuss tomorrow too. So just letting y'all know.
Yeah. Okay, that would be a great conversation, Mexican. That'll be a great conversation.
Word. But you know what I'm saying? But you can't say J, but you can't say the N-word. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, yo, Skywalker, real talk. Like I see different panels, right? You can say the N-word easily, but the moment you mention J, you can't do that. How dare you? How dare you say the J word?
They got the power. There's their rules.
Listen to me. I am a J.
Listen, I'm full. Listen, I'm gonna go full racist. I'm a racist for everyone, including my own people. I want all out. I just don't like this whole picking and choosing what's okay and what's not okay. Either we go all out, or everybody says stay silent and doesn't.
No, and that's why I want to discuss this.
Yeah. No. Mexican, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
And I have seen that people say you can't say this or TOS says this, and I look up what TOS says, and there's nothing about it on TOS. Now, one of the things that I will discuss tomorrow as well is that it is up to the House. Once again, we're going to revert this, not sectors. We're going to revert this back to a House. It's the rules of the House that determine some of this too. So your house, you may not want somebody to cuss in it. It's fine. That's your rule.
That's a great point,
but
Mexican.
If they slip up and say it, they shouldn't be banned for it if it's allowed on TOS. Just saying.
No, you're right, Mexican. You're right because, like you said, like different panels have their own different rules. So yeah, like you said, the House is a perfect and a perfect word for it. The House. Yeah, it depends. You walk in, you take off your shoes, and the House decides how you behave, and you have to behave accordingly. Yeah,
exactly. So I would like to see that word changed on the internet. Stop using sector. I know you guys have been using it for a while.
Hey, Lena, you don't know being black, Lena.
Welcome to my rules. This is my house.
What do you mean I love being black? I do it.
Indian.
I always say I'm black.
I thought you were
Mexican, can we see the panelists? Because the thumbnails kind of throw me off. Because I'm like, who am I talking to? Like some people just come up and I'm like, I can't see the people. Where they at?
I am definitely black. I love being black. I'm not Indian. I'm not a what do you call those people? Aboriginal, Aborigines, or whatever.
Okay, my bad. I thought you said you were.
No, I always said I was black.
Hey, I'm gonna take a couple drags on my cigar. I'll be right back.
Couple of drags. Oh my god, this man said drags. Oh, Mexican. Couple of drags. All right, Skywalker. By the way, hello, Lena. Happy Sunday, Lena.
Happy Sunday to you guys.
How's your weekend? How's your weekend been so far? All good.
So far it's been wonderful. You ever find yourself and you realize you love yourself, and no matter what you go through and stuff, you realize even if anyone else doesn't love you, that you love yourself. Yeah. That's the most important. Self-love. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. So you see, it's like you have your own awakening. You feel
yes, I realized my worth. Yes.
But again, are you focused on the term black?
Love being black. Don't you love being where you from?
50-50. Sometimes my blood pisses me off. Sometimes I like my blood. It depends.
I love you.
Yeah. So shout out to Names, by the way. You know, the whole situation with the 7 deadly sins, pride. You know, they say pride comes before the fall. So when you're too proud, yeah, careful.
Yeah, they said I'm not even brown. Brown. I'm darker than Vanta. I think Vanta. And I'm darker than Skywalker. Skywalker's supposed to be brown. I'm darker than both of them.
I'm the lightest person on the panel.
Wow, you are. You might be. Yes, you are.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. I'm legally blonde.
You might be legally white here in this country.
I mean, there was a time where Somalis were considered Caucasian, quote unquote, because
in America, I wouldn't be surprised because I know y'all north East Africa, I guess.
Right. Yeah, and our features like slim nose and soft hair and all. But anyways, I don't want to go back to, because me and Willie had the argument earlier. But yeah, so Lena, what do you think so far? Like, what have you heard? You pulled up. Like,
what I heard, I'm just wondering. I just feel like this country is going to hell in a handbasket, or at least my country.
You mean the planet, my dear? The planet is going in hell. Not
yes.
America. Yeah.
Yes, it is going to hell in a handbasket. Please, God, please come send the rapture. Please come get us.
You think you'll be saved in the rapture?
I pray to God I am.
I don't know. I'm praying for the asteroid to come and strike the planet one day.
No.
Why? We are the new dinosaurs, Lena. We are the new dinosaurs. We need a new meteorite to just strike and literally make us extinct. Poof.
No, I need us here. I love us here. I love mankind. Even when it gets bad, I love the good people. But yeah, I'm trying to tell you, these oligarchs and these rich people are destroying life on this planet. Like Elon Musk and all of them. Like, I always thought it was just here that he was.
Because they got money. Why is everybody mad? Because they got money and they made money.
Because they're using money to vote against our interests and our rights. They're trying to weaken it. And I'm mad because they use that money for evil. Just because you have money doesn't mean anything unless you use it correctly. If you're using it for evil, then money is bad. Even as saying, the root of all evil is money.
So why don't you go out there and make money so you can use it for whatever you want to use it for?
There you go.
I do. I use my money for good and like what it's supposed to be intended. But when you have people who have more money and can do more harm and good than you, then that's a problem.
But they made that money, Lena.
So that doesn't, because they made money, just because you make money doesn't mean it's always good money and right. There's people who made money off the backs of slavery. Or should I be like, oh, well, they made their money?
Yes. Skywalker. You see, let me help you, Skywalker, real quick with Lena. Lena.
Yes, dear.
Who gives these people money? How did they get money? Who gives them money?
Well, some people purchase the things that they are either selling through goods, services.
I'll tell you, it's easy answer. It's us. It's me and you.
Right. That's why sometimes we have to boycott, and sometimes it's impossible.
Impossible.
Do you know how to get your own food? Do you know how to make your own clothes? Do you know how to?
Right. That's when it becomes a problem.
When you're freezing cold in Chicago, are you going to be able to cut down a tree and turn your own fire on?
No.
Okay.
That's when I'll be the best submissive. Forget that feminism stuff. I'm gonna find me a man.
So you just gotta
see. Wait, Skywalker. See. Even shout out to Lena. Lena at least admits it. She's like, F that feminism. When it comes to crunch time, she needs a man. She needs a man.
I'm sorry. I'm definitely man. That's why I don't antagonize men. That's why I love you guys. Because I tell the truth. I'm not changing a tire. I'm not cutting a tree. I am not doing any of that.
So all that talk that we are equal is a lie. No,
we are equal.
We are not.
It's
equal.
value. we equal in value.
Here we go. Here we go with the see. One
How
thing
you
women are
equal
good at is
value? You
magic.
just said that all
Slow,
that
slow,
value
slow
that we put
weaving.
in.
Yeah,
What value are you giving us back?
exactly.
Man, you all coming home to a cook
Not
meal,
Bullshit.
a clean
Bullshit,
house.
Lena.
You're
that's not the
sick.
world
I'm
nowadays.
cleaning wombs.
Hey,
Men
I'm
cook better than women today,
that's
Lena.
not the world nowadays because how society has put the shit now. Women don't got to do that.
They
That's
don't have to, but if
slave.
we have
That's
to,
slave.
oh my God, I will
That's
be the
submissive. The
best
word
at
submissive
it.
is man.
I'll be the best at it
But I'm saying you
Okay.
might be, but for the majority of women out
every
there,
night.
that's not how it is nowadays.
Skywalker,
If you cut the tree, steak every night. Who in the chat these men? Who wants steak? Put a 1 in the chat if you want a steak tonight.
You
I'm cooking
will.
steak tonight.
You gonna grill it?
Lena.
You gonna grill it?
Wait, Skywalker. I have one question for Lena. Lena, what's your best cuisine? What can you cook for a man?
People call and I've had people bring it over. Fish and spaghetti. They love my fish and spaghetti. One reason why my spaghetti is good, because a woman married to an Italian taught me it. I know how to make. I haven't made it yet, but I got her recipe for homemade sauce. But she told me how to doctor up sauce if I wanted to, and it's been good ever since.
Now you know damn spaghetti I don't make, or if I don't trust you to make it.
Man, I make the best fish and spaghetti. It be banging.
No, I won't deny. Like
I'll outdo the old people.
Yeah.
I make the best. I'm telling you, you can't fuck with my spaghetti.
Okay, spaghetti, mom spaghetti. Weak arms are heavy. Mom's. Remember what was it? The 8 Mile song, Eminem.
Mm-hmm.
You better lose yourself to the music. Anyway, that's a whole different topic. But yeah, shout out to Lena. At least chat. At least Lena admits feminism is a lie.
This one taught me how. Okay, so this woman married to an Italian man. She taught me how to make spaghetti, like how to season it and make it, and how to doctor it out. Like use cans if I don't feel like cutting up the canned tomatoes.
Yeah, what do you season it with? What kind of seasoning?
I use the Italian seasoning, and in it has oregano and stuff. And she said, don't just throw it in there. You rub it to release the flavors, and then you put a bay leaf and you cook it slowly, and that's how you do it. And if you don't feel like cutting up tomatoes, what you do is get the canned dice or tomatoes, and you might miss a little sauce instead of to make it taste authentic. And yeah, she's been right ever since. That's good. But she did give me the recipe for how to do it from scratch with real tomatoes. I'm just scared. I guess I need to just try it. She said you get regular tomatoes and you peel them and you chop them up and you put a little olive oil and you slow cook it and you put the seasoning in it and you just cook it slowly all day and it'll come out right. I haven't did it. I'm just low key kind of, sad. Not salt. Sugar does go in spaghetti from scratch. If you make the tomatoes, you just do a little sugar. But regular spaghetti and stuff, if you're gonna use the canned stuff, you don't need sugar. That's what I was told.
That's interesting. Like we usually, add a dollop of salt to give it like that little.
And we do. I put salt. Black people's spaghetti. If you make it like that, we use seasoning salt, Lawry's. Now, if you white like the Italians, they use plain pure salt.
I use Himalayan salt. You heard of a Himalayan salt?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is that the pink one?
That is fire.
Is that the pink one?
Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, it's pinkish. Yeah. Himalayan salt. Correct. Yep. And by the way, like in general, you can't go wrong with Italian food, regardless. Pasta carbonara with with Parmesan cheese and ham or prawns as the extra, for the protein element, And the pasta I use is gnocchi, GNO. It's CHI, gnocchi. Yeah, they look like little bubbles. They look like little bubble pastas, and you just so good. And Alfredo sauce, Alfredo, that white sauce.
Oh, I
Oh
like that.
my,
I don't know how to make it. Now that I love it. Do you know I didn't start
yes.
eating Alfredo until I was an adult. And I
Mm,
mean well into adulthood. I think I might have been 30 when I started eating Alfredo. I'm serious. I didn't like it at first because it was warm, and my grandma didn't make it. So she was like, I don't like Alfredo. So she didn't like it. I didn't like it. I said because my grandma's an excellent cook, and I didn't eat it. And when I got older, a lady at my job made it, and she made it with ribbon pie pasta. It was so good with shrimp and chicken. I was like, oh my god, this is so good. She does
mm-hmm.
homemade. She uses the cream and makes her. She don't use it from a
Yes,
jar.
yes. God. Mm-hmm.
I fell in love with it.
Well, you found the light. You found the
Yeah.
light, my good. Yo, June, what's good? I'll see June in the panel. June.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yeah,
How you doing?
we're just talking food and stuff, and
Oh,
how
I
Lena
heard.
finally realized
Yeah,
feminism is a lie.
yeah. I heard Italian is the number one. I love Italian.
Mm-hmm.
I like Greek. I love Jamaican and Caribbean food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I stay away from Mexican food, but then just because I make it at home. I make it at home all the time. But here's the thing with Mexican food. Now, this is just me on my side. If I taste the same, let's say enchiladas in my house, the next Mexican family next door, they make them different. It's a different taste, it's a different flavor. Every family member does it different. The taste, the smell is all different.
That's a
We
fact.
have an encyclopedia of food, man. The way it's made, the way it's done, it's like made with love. It's delicious, but man, it'll get you fat and big in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick.
Mexican food is good.
It's delicious, and that's what I love about Caribbean food, especially Jamaican food. Man, it's great. I love it. I love food. I think food is what gets people talking and brings them to the table. And
It's a unifier, June. It's a unifier. Yeah.
there was a debate if there was if these World War I and II were started without food, imagine if they had food at the table when they negotiated. Man,
Oh yeah.
And June, that's where the old school saying comes from. Like, no politics, no religion on the table when you're eating food.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that, man. That's one thing that I used to do with the ex-wife at the table. I ain't trying to have no arguments at the table. I mean, eat in peace. I mean, you might forget about it.
Did your ex-wife cook?
No, she couldn't cook. No, that she couldn't do. And I'm not being petty about it. She learned towards the end of it. Her enchiladas were burritos,
Mm-hmm.
and she was Mexican, but she was born on California, and their family moved out to North Carolina at a very young age.
Mm-hmm.
So in the South, she grew up. I don't want to be too rough about it, but she grew up in a redneck white school,
Mm-hmm.
and no flavor, no taste, just straight up barbecue.
Mm.
And that's
All right, was their barbecue good?
no.
Mm.
There's certain parts of in the South you got to go for barbecue. Texas is one of them. Tennessee is one of them.
Yeah,
North Carolina
Tennessee.
does it pretty good. I like North Carolina's red coleslaw. That's what I love.
Mm. I like it's some white people though from the South that can cook though. Some
Oh yeah,
southern whites can
Georgia,
cook. Yeah, they can
Georgia.
cook. New
You go
Orleans.
to Georgia, New Orleans too. Yeah, New Orleans has that Cajun and the spices. You smell it in the streets. And
Yes.
Georgia will get you hooked on their sweet tea. Their sweet tea is smooth.
I
Mm.
can't get no better than Southern sweet tea. It's the only thing that is good in the South. And I can make you some cracker tea that make you come back and want it like dope, bro. It's so
Yep.
good.
Mhm.
Georgia by far, the Atlanta area. Oh my God, the soul food restaurants in Atlanta are delicious. It's like we go down there maybe once, twice, every other month. Go to one Mexican place to get our sweet potato empanadas,
Mhm.
and then we always hit up. I forgot the name of it. It's a soul food restaurant in Atlanta. I forgot what street it was on. But the cornbread, they stuff it with bacon and eggs for their breakfast.
Ooh.
Oh my
Mm,
god, yeah, I know. It's delicious.
sound good. Now up I up here we do have sweet potato empanadas. I had it in this place okay, in Chicago there's this neighborhood called Southside Chicago within Chicago. And they had I don't know if the Mexicans there are hood or been hanging around black people because it's black people in the area near it, but it's
Yeah.
a Hispanic area. It's a potpourri of Hispanics, but I think the Mexicans got it. And they make what you call it sweet potato empanadas. They are so good. I was like, who taught you about this?
Yeah. Yeah. That's just the thing that we do in Mexico, like especially around the holidays when
Hmm.
it's Day of the Dead when you remember your past relatives.
Yeah, day
Everybody comes
after
together. Yep.
Halloween. Mm.
Yep. They make a bunch of sweets, mostly sweets like bread and
Mhm.
everything, sweet bread, and we just kind of use that. But it is delicious. I'll tell you this, Texas, the black people out there, they put a twist into Mexican food and then they sell it. It's delicious too, man.
Oh, they starting to do that here. This is a place near me called People's Taco. So I decided to go. I thought it was a Mexican place, but they spell People's different, Peeples. So I was like, maybe they're black people. So I go in there, and they actually got jerk chicken tacos. It is good as fire.
Yeah. And if you can put a twist to any type of food and it's delicious, man, it'll shut you up what you're thinking. I was like, man, I don't know about this. Let me try it.
I know y'all gonna be mad. I know y'all
Shut the
gonna
hell
be
up real
mad
quick.
in this Republican space, but please open the borders. Let the Mexicans in, because I can't
Oh
go
my
to
god,
Taco
here
Bell.
we go. Now, yeah, now you got me mad, Lena. I'm mad. I don't like that. Come correct, and cook proper. How about that, Lena?
Open the
Oh,
borders.
oh,
Viva
I like that.
Mexico!
Oh
Yes,
my
sí,
god.
Good.
sí, Viva Mexico!
Clip
Oh
that.
my god. You mean they're not black, Lena? They're not black. They're not black.
Mexicana solamente en mi corazón.
Oh my.
Siempre.
Mm.
Yo, how much Telemundo do you watch today? Here's some Telemundo language. Like, Silencio.
That's just funny as hell.
Shalom.
Mama.
I'm sorry.
You said shalom. Oh, you're a Zionist, Lena. You said shalom.
Oh,
Shalom.
but I'm so racist. I love the Mexicans though. I rock hard with y'all. I'm sorry. I love the Hispanics, period.
You know, Lena, I'm gonna tell you
Uh-huh.
something. Like, and then I get this from like some of my black friends that traveled out like to like the West Coast, and they'll say this, yo, Juan, like I didn't know the Mexicans out in the West were like more like racist. I was like, bro, like that's in general in the West Coast. Like black people and Hispanics out there. Like I went out there like when I was younger at Long Beach. Man, they dislike each other, man. But I let my friend, I tell my friends, yo, it's different in Chicago and in the South. Like,
Yes, we love
it's
them
different.
here.
No, bro, it's different.
Only reason, only time that the Hispanics have a problem with black people here is if it's gang related. Other than that, we don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. We love each other
That's
out here.
that's normal. Like the gangs and shit. I don't mess with that anyway. That's
Yeah,
on them.
me. But the Mexicans here go hard. I love them to death. Like if
Here in
ICE was
Charlotte,
here, yes, if they was chasing they ran to my house, I'd be like, oh no, you can't come to my house unless you got a search warrant on GP.
Oh, you boss. I like you. I like you a lot more. You win in my book.
you know, that's what my some of my black clients said. Yo, Juan, like if you ever need to hide anybody from ICE, you let us know. Woo, I got a warehouse. I got a basement. You let me know. It's like, all right, but I don't think we're gonna be hiding from anybody soon. But yeah, I keep that in mind.
I'm with them.
But I
I
mean,
love
it's
the
Hey,
yeah.
Mexicans. But you know what?
me
You
love
know,
me
what's
love
crazy?
Me love Jamaican food. A little bit of
Oh, it's
curry
great.
goat, a little bit of curry goat,
Hurry.
some rice and peas, bomba clad. That's a real good man.
Everything
A real good man.
Irish. Everything
Everything
Irish.
Irie, bomba clad, Rascal
Lion,
Rastafari.
Zion,
What
Lion,
one?
Zion, Iron, Lion.
A little
I'm
bit of
going.
cabbage.
Yes, I'm going to Jamaica this year. I'm going to Ocho Rios. I already been. I've been to Montego
Y'all
Bay
better
this
stop doing
year.
all that traveling. Y'all gonna catch Hunter virus or some shit.
No,
Ooh.
Skywalker. It's the Vanta virus right now. I'm gonna call it the Vanta
Whatever it
virus.
is.
The Vanta virus.
I don't want that. I don't want that. What
Get
does
that
that do to
Vanta
you?
virus.
Yeah, I don't want to catch that.
Vanta, that
You
I
become
think
a
you might want to
intellectual
recant
person.
that, Vanta.
That fire sounds like it's gonna convert you into something.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's what
saying,
it sounds like.
Vantavirus is a good thing, by the way.
Sound like Vanta want to come grape a bitch or something. You know what I mean? Vanta.
Excuse me.
Damn.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't put that on me.
I will give you the Vanta virus. The Vanta.
I wonder, do you listen to Hispanic music? Like, I love like Spanish. I like salsa. I don't think that's Mexican though. I know Mexican is mariachi.
What? Wait.
Like I started
Yo,
getting into salsa. I love salsa.
that comment, that comment alone, like.
And listen, I don't know how to flip yet.
Also originated in the Caribbean. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Salsa isn't Mexican. It's
Caribbean. It was taken from
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
It's
Like
Puerto
a
Rican.
lot of Puerto Rican, and then a lot of stuff actually came from a lot of our food.
That's reggaeton, man. Ain't no damn.
Reggaeton is Puerto Rican. But I think salsa is Puerto Rican.
Man, y'all don't want Mexicans to have nothing, man. I see that, man. Y'all are racist.
Wait, did
man.
you say Vanta's Puerto Rican?
No, y'all have good music, please. Y'all got Carlos Santana. Oh yeah, call my Marima. That is the jam.
Lena,
And then y'all
Lena, what you drinking
got
on today, Lena? What you drinking on
man,
today?
the black people here is ignorant when what's that La Chona come on, they footwork.
Oh, I can't stand that damn song, man. I can't stand that song, Lena. Yo, I can't stand that song.
Yo, Lina La Latina. Your new name is Lina La Latina.
Lena La Latina. That's it. That's
I
it.
love it.
Also, Lena, do you know Rick's name? Lena, Rick's name is Ricky Martin from now on.
Cut it out. Hey, Saucy Vantana. Saucy Vantana. Cut that out right now. Cut that out.
Sassy Montana.
Hit him with the
Salsa Vantana. Oh man.
Oh, yes, I am Saucy Vantana.
No, it's not salsa. It's saucy. Saucy,
Oh yeah,
Vantana.
saucy. Yeah, of course,
Saucy
saucy.
Vantana.
Saucy. Let me change my avatar. God damn it, I'm gonna be proper saucy right now.
Nah, but Lena, there's actually a debate. Like, it's been a long, ongoing debate about who created salsa. It's either the Cubans, the Puerto Ricans, or I think Colombian or Venezuelan. Like,
Man, we did
between
that.
like those
Y'all
four.
took everything away from the just
I
like
think
y'all
it's the
took our
Puerto
land.
Rican. They did
Yeah,
it
it's
to that.
We're supposed
That
to have
one
Texas,
guy-
California, what is it? New Mexico, Nevada, and y'all white people took it. Crackers.
Skywalker, to be fair, reggaeton I always associate with Puerto Ricans or Dominicans. Reggaeton.
Puerto Ricans have a different speed to it than the Cubans. It's different. It's different. Both styles are different.
It's different.
I got a question. Like, do you listen to salsa, any of y'all? I love, like, I really.
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
I definitely listen.
Oh, I
to
do.
salsa.
I can
got a
dance
salsa
salsa.
album
I can
coming
dance salsa, but I don't like listening to it.
Oh, I love it. That deseándote, cada vida, cada noche. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Deseándote. Oh, what you know about that?
I love it.
Lena knows. It sounds like.
I love it.
Okay, everybody pause.
Lena, don't do too much. You're gonna get the brothers jealous, man. I don't want to get the brothers jealous.
Brothers that
You
are
feel me? I don't-
Hispanic.
Real quick, everybody pause. So salsa is a style of music and dance originated in the Caribbean, especially in Cuba, and later developed into a modern form in New York City. Salsa
There you go.
comes from Cuban musical traditions like son cumbo, rumba, and mumba.
Oh yeah, rumba. Yeah, rumba. You're right.
Rumba.
Yeah.
It's like
My mother used to listen to
and percussion like congos and bongos.
Man, salsa came from the Bronx.
In New York City.
No, but Mexican's right, because I remember my mother used to listen to a lot of salsa in the 80s, right? And I remember like one time she played a song while she was cooking, and all I heard was like rumba. I'm like, oh, and then it's like you know that.
That's mad racist, though. By the way, that's mad racist. By the way, but
I mean,
go ahead,
I am a
proceed.
racist.
Proceed.
Would you? Hey, yes, I'm a racist. That is racist.
Rick.
I'll
Was
be
that
right
Pitbull
back.
she
I'm
was
about to
listening
die.
to? Rumba,
Bamba Bamba.
Yo, I think Latinos are like the most universal people that were accepted into any culture and religion. Like this is Muslim chick that I used to date. Like her dad didn't give a damn.
Only
And
thing I don't like, we let them into hip hop and they try to take it over. We invented hip hop. Wait a minute here.
We got a Tariq Nasheedian in the building.
Oh my God!
We
That's
got a
right.
Nasheedian.
That's right, damn it. That's right, damn it.
who are you mad at?
That's
Eddie?
right. That's
Are you mad
right.
at your Mexican neighbor for not mowing your lawn? Is that what it is?
Hell
You
yeah.
gotta attack everybody. We can't take over nothing that we didn't start. We're
He
part of
wasn't
it.
Damn.
I ain't had a decent orange in a month.
Hitting the wrong corners. That's what it is.
I'm just playing. Let me stop with my Paul Mooney shit.
Yo, petty ass.
Oh, you're on that Paul Mooney. Oh yeah, I'm on that Paul Mooney too, Petty. I'm on that Paul Mooney too.
Paul Mooney's comedies were not good, but his like skits with like Dave Chappelle were legendary.
Negro Domus. Negro Domus.
His stand-ups were like they weren't that good.
I mean, he was.
Them stand-ups was epic.
When he said Wayne Brady makes Brian Gumbel look like Malcolm X, I think that signified Paul Mooney on Dave Chappelle's show. Oh my God!
Yeah, he was extra feminine though. He had to be a little fruity.
He was gay.
Yeah, he was definitely.
Shit, your favorite comedian is gay. So shit, hell, it is what it is. A lot of
my favorite comedian, Petty, is Patrice O'Neal. Don't play with me when it comes to comedy.
Patrice is funny.
Patrice O'Neal, that was the goat.
The only straight male we got is Tupac.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah. So the only straight entertainer male that we ever had was Tupac.
Even he's questionable, man. Even he's questionable. R.I.P. to him.
Batman, Tupac,
there's no receipt.
Tupac, a Batty Boy.
Hey, you know who Tommy Sotomayor is?
Yeah, yes. Who doesn't?
He had a whole expose about Tupac and exposing him as for being gay. Like you can check it out.
You know that he was just gay and he just wanted Tupac to be gay. That's all that is.
I don't know, but I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this.
Man did a whole expose on him, dead man. Shit.
Hold on. I'm just saying, honestly, if you watch the video, like there's a lot of damning evidence. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my God.
There's footage out there. There's footage out there when he was like in performing arts school or something, and that's one thing just by itself. Who the hell? What straight guy goes to performing arts?
I went all the way to the performing arts school when he was
but hold on
in school. Wait. That's like a high school, bro.
Petty, but you seen that video where he looked real feminine talking though, right?
I think we all did, Rick. I think we all did. I've seen that video.
What was his rap career? Was an acting?
It was called him being regular, like all you guys on here before the switch.
Petty.
I didn't do no damn school like that. Put no tights on though.
Right, exactly. Same here. Never.
Hey, I didn't have a nose ring and look like that.
You wasn't back.
I'm gonna just say this. Tights on before.
I ain't putting no bandana across my head. I act like I'm a woman.
In the wintertime, and I bet you in the wintertime you wear tights. Don't you put on long johns? Don't you put on long johns? Don't you put long johns on up under your clothes?
Give me a second, Petty. Give me a second. Wasn't he in the group band where they did the Humpty Hump? And there was one part where
Digital Underground.
Yeah, exactly. And there was one part where he looked like he was giving fellatio to some other guy. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh my God, here we go.
Literally, bro, I'm telling you.
Bring up the video. Bring the video up.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I rock with Pac, man. That's one of my favorite rappers of all times. But it was heartbreaking to see some of that stuff, though, man. I'm not going front. The evidence is pretty damning. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You see what you want to see.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Okay.
My bad.
Okay, that's a comeback.
No, I mean I don't know why I would want.
Since he ain't up here, I got to disagree with everybody. I got to take Eric place since he ain't here.
I don't know why I would want one of my idols to be a fruit pop, but I mean, okay,
right.
You know what I mean?
God damn, YouTube deleted it. YouTube. Yo, I swear to God, I'm about to.
Ain't no Young Thug.
What happened? Who dropped off?
Oh no. Basically, there was a video that exposed Tupac, but that video has been deleted. Yeah, because he was kind of
Because it's
zesty.
fake news. They probably was getting sued for having it up
underground
there.
era. Bro, it's okay, Petty. It's okay to say your hero was kind of. No, listen, Quincy Jones, Richard Pryor, Paul Mooney. They were all, even The Godfather. What's his name? Brando. What's his name? Brando. The actor.
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. They had a gangbang and
Herman wasn't gay.
Fact.
I mean, unfortunately, man, a lot of these people, they're all a part of a tribe called Zest.
Man, Pee Wee Herman.
Tribe called Zest.
A tribe called Zest. Yeah.
Pee Wee Herman wasn't gay.
There you go. Look, just look at this. Look at. I'm sorry, but
Okay, that was the hairstyle. He's a skinny
No.
person.
Look, wait, is he talking? We need to hit Petty, the way he speaks, his hands, everything, his whole mannerism.
Because he speaks with proper grammar and everything. Now he gay.
No,
okay.
Look at the mannerisms and everything.
So y'all better start talking mad ghetto around here, because when I start hearing y'all using E's and R's, I'm gonna start looking at y'all different.
Look at the way I'm speaking right now.
I don't want to hear no E's and R's.
This much respect. And I deplore that. My mother is just told. I grew up. My mother raised me, so I
your mother
this
raised
much
you.
respect
Where's
for
your
women,
father?
and I fight often because of that, and it gives me a lot of friends. I mean, I get a lot of friends but I get a lot of friends because I have respect for women, ultra respect for women. But then, like I was liking this girl in Tam, and I'm extra nice, extra gentleman. I'm extra just like, oh, you're beautiful and you deserve the best. And she told me I was too nice. I couldn't believe it. It wouldn't work because I was too nice. That was the ultimate stab in the back. So I went through a week of just going, forget it. I'm just gonna be like them, because they seem to get the girls and they call girls the B word, and they smack.
Look at his hands.
They're getting girls, and I'm going, peace, and I think you're beautiful, and they're going to be, well, I like him because he's masculine. I'm mad.
When he said masculine with the arms, yo, Petty, come on.
He was acting out. Man, y'all niggas reaching, bro. Y'all reaching. Y'all just want him to be gay. Y'all mad because Elvis and all of them other people is gay and stuff like that. Don't get mad because y'all ain't got y'all martyrs are gay.
There's no evidence of Tupac, R.I.P.
I already know y'all got a poster of Ellen on y'all wall.
Hold on. There's no
poster
evidence.
Of Ellen on y'all wall.
Hold up. Prior to his rap game and the movie that he played in that began his icon image of being Tupac, he was like this. He was metrosexual. He was different. He was opposite of what everybody knows Tupac. This Tupac landed a role in a movie which presented him as a thug. And he also, after that movie, said he's gonna hold that image, which basically
y'all don't know Tupac.
Right here.
Tupac, their stories go all the way back to Underground. That he was a goon back then, bro. he was already dirty back then, bro. Y'all, Jesus,
Petty.
I mean,
Mexican. Can you highlight John's comment?
I'm probably the oldest person on the panel right now, and that's the problem.
John, which one's John? I'm trying to see John.
John Strivers. Well, he says he sounds like that. Hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your husbands. You remember that song? Remember that song? Hide your kids, hide your wife. 2010. That classic.
No.
The ghetto dude. He's like, yeah.
That shit
obviously they were trying to steal my. They're trying to take your windows and take your people off. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife. That's literally Tupac. I'm sorry, Petty. That's literally hide your kids, hide your wives. Tupac.
So where's your Somalian superstar then? Where's your Somalian rap superstar?
Somali superstar.
Madani? Is it Madani?
Who knows?
Mamdani Somali. Mamdani Somali.
Is Madani in New York? He got a rap. Let's look at this video.
You never heard of hide your kids and hide your wife? Oh my god, you guys missed the whole
We gonna finish
generation.
it or keep on going or switch up? Cause listen.
This all y'all got? This all y'all got?
No. We're counting your hero. We're counting your hero.
Hold on.
Your hero
This
is
it?
gay.
Everybody's talking
Your
about.
hero
This
is
all
gay.
y'all got?
Teddy.
This all y'all got? This all y'all got?
Is gay.
Like I told you, I don't think Tupac was in any kind of situation because he backed out of a lot of deals that incurred those situations. So, with that said, I think before he came to his rap stardom, this was Tupac.
At me, because I told him not to curse. But my plan is that
He was
if
a
I
simp
keep telling
back then.
girls
So
not to
what?
let them call you these
We all
names,
were
I
at
keep
some
telling.
point until you become.
If I keep saying it, it's
Whoa.
going to catch on because the girls won't allow them to be their boyfriend if they're going to speak to him like that, and they're going to want me. So in order to not get them to go with me, they're going to have to change, and that's how they change. So I've seen guys.
So, listen, that's Tupac. That's an actual video of Tupac Shakur before he became famous. It isn't evidence that he is homosexual. It never turned out to be that he was, that I know of. But this was him before. That's all it is.
Let me see some high school videos of you guys and how y'all spoke back then. I'm quite sure your voice was light, and you talked with a whole bunch of expression back then.
Hold up. This is why.
Just to clarify, right?
Talking about it, and they gotta understand this is before it could have been before his balls dropped.
Give me a minute. Like, just to clarify though, this all started because I said Paul Mooney was suspect to me. He was pretty feminine, right? Just to hold up, just to dial it,
and that's a damn lie.
Just to dial it back a little bit. So Paul Mooney was feminine, like a lot of his movements, the way he carried himself was feminine to me. That's just me. Respect to you, bro. Respect to you.
Manly man.
So fast forward, that's when you, Petty, I believe, said, okay, there's a lot of people. Your favorite comics, your comics favorites are gay. Well, or my bad.
You got it. You got it.
Fruity. I just didn't want to use the G word, but fruity tootie.
Fruity
So
gay.
then you said, sir, said Tupac may be the only one that was straight, blah, blah, except something to that effect. So I said, I don't know, even he is a little bit suspect. Suspect meaning that there's no real hardcore evidence. It's just that there are some funny little things out there about him that makes him a little bit suspect. That's all. I'm not saying that he is. That's all I'm trying to say.
Agreement. I agree with that. And
I'm about to say I got the family watching this show right now, and they taking notes.
Petty, these are true things, and we're not, like I said, I'm not going to credit out. I'm going to say, by the way,
is it me or does Mexican sound like he's drowning somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, Mexican, your mic is kind of funky.
All right, let me back in.
Sound like
continue the conversation, y'all.
Like the movie Misery.
Misery.
And like I said, I trust me, I don't want that to be the case. Pac is my, if not two, he's my number one favorite rapper of all time. Like
we already lost Will Smith. Goddamn it! Now we got to hold on to two.
and we know how we all know how Will Smith came up, right? You know the movie 6 Degrees of Separation. That was his initial big movie role.
Oh
and he played the Chichi Man. He was a Becky boy in that film.
And the crazy thing is, I was a teenager when I seen it, and it still didn't kill the way when I first seen it, like of course a day or two, maybe like a week or something like that. It took me a second to get over it. Like, damn, this nigga really was. He played gay, bro. I'm like, he played it too good. I'm like, he really is gay.
Even in Fresh Prince, like if you rewatch Fresh Prince, right? Sometimes the way his mannerisms, I'm like, that is like when he pretends to be like a feminine. I'm like, that's way too feminine. I'm like, whoa.
Well,
really?
when he did it on the show, I kind of seen the comedic part of it. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm like, okay, Long as he didn't have no dress on and shit like that. With all my comedians, I don't care if they play a gay role, long as you don't put no dress on.
No,
I mean, but they all have a dress on.
Pause. I lose all respect.
You got to think about it. You got to think.
Nope.
Cat Williams played a zesty person in First Sunday, and he did a good job of not. He made it zesty. Not okay. Let me rephrase it. I'm okay with you playing a zesty person, not so much full blown gay. Is that better?
What's the okay? Wait, what's the like? Okay, what?
What's the difference?
The far of zestness is like I would say Cat Williams.
Zestness. Zest.
Wait, Petty. To be fair with you, you know I'm laughing because you are literally mentally kind of compartmentalizing. Like, yeah, this level of zest. There is no level of zest. Zest is zest. Period.
Yeah, you can't be halfway in the tribe. You either in the tribe called Zest or not.
Well, you're not.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Yo, Rick, I'm gonna save that. The tribe called Zest.
Take that shit down too, boy. I gotta use that. I swear. Golly, boy. Man, I love this shit right here, boy. Boy, y'all something else.
And I'm not going front. Listen, I rock with Cat Williams. He's one of the best comedians. Again, I hate to say it, but that's another one. He shouldn't be playing any kind of zesty role because he's already kind of, a little.
He's small, he's light skinned, and he's kind of, the way even his voice is like very feminine, like. You reminds me of Prince.
He got that whiny. He like a male version of the nanny.
Yeah, like I would stay away from them type of roles if I was him. I would stay away from that shit. Yeah.
He like
that's why he always plays the pimp role. He chose to be typecasted as the pimp.
The niggy.
Just be a pimp. Yeah.
Not the nanny, the niggy.
Hey, I don't listen to none of that shit no more because you might be rapping and you might think they talking about a woman. Next thing you know, you find out they gay. You know what I mean?
Oh,
they was talking about a hairy ass dude the whole time.
Hey, did y'all hear about Busta Rhymes?
Hell no! Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, Petty.
Not only that,
they said he like fun boys, man. I don't know.
Yeah, not only yes, he did. And not
Bombaclad and
Bombaclad, rude boy, Busta Rhymes, Batman.
It was one dude said he was walking through the club and Busta Rhymes snatched him up by the hand like a doll and shit.
Bombaclad, hey, Busta Rhymes, you a Batty man, boy? You a Batty boy?
I don't remember.
Bombaclad.
No wonder you remember Spliff Stars. His little rodent rat. That could have been.
Hey, I don't remember Cat Williams playing those zesty roles neither.
No. He never. Scott.
You gotta look. You gotta look at First Sunday. First Sunday. That was a zesty role.
I watched First Sunday.
That was he was a choir director. A choir director. We all know the choir directors are zesty in church.
Choir director ain't always
that
zesty.
doesn't mean.
We all
You shitting me.
Now you
No,
reaching.
you out the door.
Yeah, now you reaching.
You shitting me.
Skywalker.
Me.
What's up?
Wait, give me a second, Petty. Skywalker. All of our favorite comedians did wear a dress at one point. Even Dave Chappelle.
Cat Williams,
Dave Chappelle wore a dress with
Cat Williams. When did Dave Chappelle wear a dress?
Way back in the day.
When?
One of his white buddies was playing Howard Stern.
Say it ain't so. Dave Chappelle.
Hold
up, because when they interviewed him, when they interviewed him about that, they said that he went into a trailer and
I know the movie.
He turned around and said that he wasn't going to do it. And
would you listen?
The role for him.
Would you listen? Skywalker? This was way before that. This was way before that. This was an old video that him and his buddies had did. Where the white guy was, it was a white guy dressed like Howard Stern, and then Dave Chappelle had like this black dress thing on. He had earrings on with red lipstick.
Now y'all just throwing stuff.
Pull up.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Dave Chappelle. Oh man,
I've never seen Dave Chappelle. I've never seen
Pull
Dave
up my
Chappelle
image,
or Cat
Skywalker.
Williams.
I don't know who's running the show.
I've never seen
Pull
Dave
up.
Chappelle or Cat Williams.
Skywalker, if you're hosting the show, pull up there you go. Thank you very much. And read. It says Dave Chappelle has worn a dress in his career. Most notably in the 1993 Mel Brooks film Robin Hood, Men in Tights, when he played
I
the
didn't even know he was
character
in.
Achu. The appearance has been a point of contention following the recent discussions where Dave Chappelle stated that he will not be forced to wear a dress for comedic roles,
So
specifically
that's what I'm saying. I
referencing
gotta
an
see this
incident.
shit.
So in Blue Streak, by the way, in Blue Streak, you know, the Martin Lawrence film. But yes, he did.
He
He
wasn't
did
even
play
in
a
Blue
dress,
Streak.
Skywalker.
Oh
He
yeah, he
played.
was.
He wore it in Robin Hood. Accept
I
it.
Damn,
watched Blue Streak.
Dave.
I don't remember in Blue Streak. I
Mm-mm-mm.
watched Blue Streak. I don't remember wearing
No,
no
no, no,
damn
no,
dress.
no, 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 no. He said he would not wear a dress in the set of Blue Streak, but he did wear a dress in the 1993 Robin Hood film. The film Robin Hood, Men in Tights. I think it was like comedic. It was a comedic film, but he wore a dress, bro. Yeah, with long hair. Look.
I gotta see this shit
Chappelle
because
appears in a dress with long hair
I
as
got
part
yeah,
of
I
an
gotta see
ensemble
that.
cast, a role he took early in his career. Skywalker, you think I'm talking shit?
Yeah, but I gotta
There's
see
your
it
receipt.
because you know what I'm saying? That's what they saying.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that shit. He says one
Okay.
thing, they say another thing.
Okay.
Who's supposed to believe?
I'll pull up. I'll
That's
pull
all
up
I'm
his
saying.
image.
And I'm not saying I'm
Dave
not sticking up
Chappelle,
for him because shit, if he is, he's zesty too. He gay as hell. Know what I mean? But I've never seen it. I guess I didn't watch that movie. Know what I mean?
All right, here we go. Let me find it. I'll
I
find
just
it.
know I remember when they talked about it. He asked about it. He said, "Man, they tried to make him wear a dress," and he said no.
Mm-hmm. That was in Blue Streak,
Yeah,
the
I
Martin
didn't know
Lawrence
which one it
film.
was. Yeah,
Yes, yeah.
and
But
then
he
he
did
turned
play.
into a
He did
crackhead or
play a
whatever it was.
zesty character in Robin Hood. Right. I think most of us saying like all the guys that we enjoy, and again, I have no issue. You can wear a dress all you want, be funny, do your thing. But let's admit, they all wore a dress. Listen, I like some Medea films. I find some Tyler Perry movies funny. Medea. But I think Tyler Perry is a do funny.
Oh yeah,
He's a beauty bandit.
yeah. I don't
know. With Dave Chappelle though, I would be a little bit more cautious with that because there may be an agenda when it comes to
Yeah,
him.
that's why I gotta see it.
Agenda. What agenda?
Well, I mean, the agenda is that he's been one of the most outspoken nowadays. Like
There's no
like
way
figures,
back said,
of
no,
celebrities
you
and
didn't. That
stuff.
was a Mel Brooks film and saw it 1,000 times. That's fake news. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
You never seen Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I'm not gonna say people do lie, Vanta. You
People
know
do
that.
lie.
I'm agreeing with you.
Lying
People
about
do lie.
what?
I'm just saying people do lie. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
he said he never wore one. It could have been him lying. You know what I mean? Or it could be the other
Yeah.
people lying and them because No Way Back said he watched it 1,000 times, never seen it. Said no, he didn't. That was Mel Brooks' film, and I saw it 1,000 times. That's fake news.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that could be
Hold
fake
on.
news. I'm not
Hold
going
on.
for it.
Okay.
He
No.
is not
Here
wearing
we
a
go.
dress.
Here we
He
go.
has a
Here we
robe on.
go.
I'm pulling up the information
Skywalker.
right now.
somebody
Let me
got
get
it.
back in my computer.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, they both got it.
I got it. Give me
Yeah,
a
they both got
second.
it.
He is
I'm gonna pull
not
it up.
wearing a dress. He has a robe on.
No. Look at this image right here. Look
Pull
at
it
this
up.
image.
Pull it
Still,
up, Einstein.
I'm trying. Hold on.
what's with the makeup,
Look
earrings?
look at this image. Okay, Scout. Whoever's gonna pull up. Pull that
I'm
image
trying
up.
to get to my computer again. Hold on.
It's
Give me
right
one
here.
second.
Oh, well, that's
Hold
another
up.
one there.
That's not a damn dress. Listen, that's
That's
not a
two
damn
then.
dress. That's a robe. That's like what they used to wear back
A
in them
robe.
days, man.
That's a robe.
Yes.
Okay, well, what's
That's like one of them-
what's that croissant on his head?
No,
What's that
nigga,
croissant?
that's a dress.
Oh my God.
That's a dress. Bro.
Ain't no man walking around with
what
that
robe
on.
is yellow, by the way? What robe is yellow?
So you telling me them Indians didn't wear that type of shit back in the days?
No,
Bro, do you see it? Do you see the veil? Do you see the white? That's a veil. The white on the sides.
Hold on. Just because he has a headdress doesn't mean
I
A
don't.
headdress. See, a headdress.
It don't
Emphasis on
matter.
the word
I
dress.
just-
A headdress with a
I
yellow
don't
dress.
understand. Yeah,
Bro,
they are
he looks
reaching.
like a
They're
maiden.
reaching.
He looks
They're
like a
reaching.
maiden.
They're reaching,
Come-
Con.
That's a
But-
maiden. That's a maiden. That's a black maiden. That's a woman. Enough. If that was Whoopi Goldberg, you would not complain. But it's Dave Chappelle.
listen, you could go on YouTube and
Got the
type
research
in
for the game,
Dave
huh?
Chappelle playing Robin from Howard Stern, and it's gonna pop up. It's the first thing to pop up at the top. I'm doing it right now.
Go ahead. Show it.
Jesus Christ. And y'all
can't-
bringing up
you
all
can't
this
show he's on the
bullshit
phone.
on the damn screen, man.
Yo, why
He's
you
on
so
the phone.
triggered?
No, my bad.
You said in 1993?
Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Just type in Dave Chappelle on how playing Robin on Howard Stern show.
Ooh, Howard Stern. Ooh, Howard Stern exposed
Dave
the motive.
Chappelle playing Robin on Howard Stern show, and it's gonna pop up. You're gonna see him screaming into the camera. That's gonna be the still shot, and then you're gonna see the white guy looking like Howard Stern behind him.
Oh, they got it. It's real.
It's like a 2 to 3 minute video.
Ah, damn. Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
Going out there lying then.
And this is way before the fame.
Yeah, well, Dave Chappelle needs to stop going out there lying
Put
then.
it up. Hold on.
His lying ass.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
they
listen to
Chappelle. They Chappelle.
Your boy Petty ain't gonna lie to you. I'm petty for a reason because I'm petty with receipts.
I'm petty for a reason.
I'm petty
Man.
with receipts, baby.
Another one bites the fruitcake, man. Another one bites the fruitcake.
I'm like a miniature 50 Cent.
I know another one bites the dust. You remember Freddy Krueger was all sorry, I call him Freddy Krueger.
Let me get it zoned in. I apologize.
Freddie Mercury is a zesty. Another one bites the dust.
See?
And another one
See
gone.
what I'm saying?
Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Oh, damn. Damn, Chappelle show.
Clickety cloud.
Clickety cloud. That nigga killed my father.
It wasn't me. It was Monet.
Oh Lord, no!
Come out and say that shit again.
No!
Chappelle show. Chappelle show. Chappelle show.
So we're gonna rewind back to when I said before your favorite comedian was
Yep. No, Petty. I think most of us agree. We all agree that most of our people that we used to enjoy are gay.
I don't even watch him no more, Petty. I ain't
Why
gonna lie.
are you gay? Why are you gay?
Petty, I don't listen to. I don't listen, Petty. I
Who
don't
said
listen to
that
music.
shit?
I don't listen to music no more. I hardly ever watch movies because all the actors, Denzel, they ruined Denzel.
Can y'all hear me? Am I
Now we can, yeah. Now we can.
Yeah, they did ruin Denzel.
Listen, Petty.
Yo.
I'm gonna do this for you, brother. All hell to Petty right now. Brought the effing receipts.
Man.
Oh,
Yeah. Look at that smile. That smile says, "Yeah, I just cooked Dave Chappelle."
We talked about Pac. He went on a rampage after that, man. You know what I mean? So props to him, man. Props.
Just
to him.
don't talk about number 11, Isaiah Thomas.
Pistons. Oh, this man's a Pistons. Oh, here we go. Pistons. Boo. Boo.
Don't talk about number 11, goddammit.
Boo. Boo this man.
Oh, he got mad. He left.
Skywalker.
Oh, Sky, come on.
So triggered by sports.
No, he was triggered by the Dave Chappelle. Hey, remember on the Dave Chappelle? Remember the Dave Chappelle show when Clayton Bigsby pulled his mask off and old boy head exploded?
Yeah, that was Skywalker. You're stupid, Petty. You're stupid.
Said no, fuck this shit. Oh hell no.
And the fact that is Mexican. The fact is, like, I showed the image where Dave Chappelle was wearing that yellow dress, and the fact that Petty showed the Howard Stern clip, it was like a double whammy. I love it.
I'm lost for words right now.
Telling you, all these comedians are zesty, bro. They're part of the shout out to Rick. Yeah, the Tribe Called Zest.
Yeah, they're all part of a Tribe Called Zest.
Yeah, man. I mean, if you're gonna put a wig on, you know what I'm saying, be male with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a Rick James wig, you know what I'm saying, and all that other type shit. I even got a Laura Farquaad. But it's all depending on how you're acting and your mannerisms when you got that type shit on. You know what I'm saying? But if you got on a dress and earrings and shit like that, like a female, I don't know how far you can go unless you're trying to play like some 80s punk rock, Twisted Sister type shit. You know what I'm saying? Then that's different.
Oh yeah.
Now the earrings and the way the dress was cropped down in front of him, that it was the dress. There was nothing else. That was just straight dress. It's over with.
Yeah.
I won't believe Dave Chappelle ever again.
Bro, he had lipstick on in the whole nine, man. Lipstick, everything.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, here's an image.
I'm not
you
going
want,
that
you,
far.
you, you want to talk about Dave Chappelle? Look at this. He has chapsticks, lip gloss, eyeliner.
It's over with. It's over with.
Well, when he playing the Prince role, that's a little different for me. That's different for me. I can accept that because it's almost like Halloween time. You trying to play Frankenstein or something like that.
Hold on though.
But he can't be dressed up like no Selena Powell.
Nene.
Wait. Was Prince gay?
Hey, baby. What's up, baby?
What's up?
She got the Mad World.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. What's going on, Mexican?
Gentlemen, be gentlemen. Let's welcome Nays to the show. Nays.
Gentlemen.
What's going on in your world? Give us a little insight on you, my dear.
What up, Nay?
What's up? Man, I was chilling. I enjoyed the random live last night. That was cool. I'll do Sloth. I don't know. Next week, maybe not. Maybe when I come back, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. But no,
so
chilling.
Nays, are you done with your 7 sins? Like, because my apologies, I didn't pull up yes, because I actually enjoyed talking to you about the sins and all that. So I done like is Sloth done 7 series?
No, I still gotta do the last part of Sloth. Then I'm done with the whole 7.
Yeah, I interrupted that, y'all. I apologize once again.
No,
I think the live show last night was great. It did draw into Nays' time.
No, it was fine.
Yes, she'll continue it.
I think yesterday certain things need to be addressed. So maybe it had to happen, but. Yeah, Nays, like do your thing. And by the way, are you gonna take a break after Sloth or?
Just one day. Yeah, I'm. No. The break is gonna happen next Saturday.
Okay.
Hey, Nay, you gotta dress like a sloth when you do it though. Like dress like a sloth.
Oh my
like
God.
a sloth
Hell
costume.
no.
Sit the Sloth from Ice Age.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You guys are stupid.
Either that or Jar Jar Binks.
Oh no! Oh hell no! You know, Jar Jar Binks always reminded me of 2 Chainz. Look at 2 Chainz.
Hey, you stupid! You stupid!
They're twins, bro. They're twins.
You stupid!
I'm done.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I'm dead serious. Look at 2 Chainz and then look at Jar Jar Binks.
Hey, and their voices are almost the same too.
Mr. Anakin, Annie. Mr. Jaja. I'm sorry. That sounds racist.
It's 2 Chainz. It's 2 Chainz.
Yo, Star Wars is racist as hell, bro. Yo. Anyways, I'm sorry, Nasus.
It's 2 Chainz. 2 Chain Binks. Damn.
2 Chainz. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Hey.
Oh, I can't wait. It's Baddie Day. Baddies.
Baddies? Where are the baddies?
I watch Baddies. It's
bad girl. What you gonna do?
What you
gonna do when they come for you? Bad girl.
I've been wanting to do some reactions to that because I be seeing the gay dudes on there fighting each other and stuff. That should be hilarious.
Yo, that shit is so funny. Oh
man,
God.
It be I be looking at it on TikTok. I be dying laughing, sending it to my boss. We be sending videos back and forth.
Sending it to your boss.
yeah. I got a lady that I work under. I got a lady for a boss. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude.
Oh, God bless you, man. God bless you.
Yeah, God bless you, my God.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's beautiful and she's everything.
It doesn't matter about the beauty.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good.
Right in the Gold Dragon. I had to prompt that up.
Oh my God. Look at that.
And her gold.
Damn, looking thick on that picture. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, they gave me shape there. I'll give ChatGPT that. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Names always come with
I
the
already
killer
got
images.
shape, Nays. Shut up.
Hey, Vance, you need to go back and click that image of Dave Chappelle and the dress, and that just fit your avatar so well.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, Mexican. I'll do it.
I can't believe that just happened.
Yep.
Especially on
You're welcome.
these two panels. That
No, we are welcome, Petty. We are welcome because we combine like Voltron to destroy
There
David.
goes the main character again. Main character
I'm
again.
sorry. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry, Rick. I apologize. Wait a minute. Aren't you Ricky Martin? You're the ultimate main character. Go ahead.
Saucy
Outside,
Vantana.
inside
Saucy
out.
Vantana.
Vida loca. See you, hear me out. Vida loca.
You singing the whole song, huh?
So crazy when she moved. She moved.
She bangs.
Looks
She
like a
bangs.
butterfly, but sings like a bee.
Yeah, Rick, you chose the wrong one, Rick. You chose the wrong
Hey,
fight.
what was that? American Idol when the Asian guy sung that shit and got famous.
Oh, bro, he tore it up.
Damn, what was that dude's name? I forgot his name.
Hold on.
The Asian guy.
I got
it. William Hung.
He had there you go. Yeah, he had a whole. Then he had a whole album, right? He had a whole album, right?
Yeah, of other people's songs. He did a rendition album.
Yo,
That's
Petty,
crazy.
you
That's wild.
remember that Filipino dude that did the Mariah Carey song? He's like, touch my body, tongue, 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 tongue. I'm like, wait, he's singing Mariah Carey, but he's butchering the whole lyrics with his Asian-esque language. I'm like, these Asians need to be stopped in the 2000s.
Jesus Christ, man, you almost made my damn stitches come out and shit.
Listen, I told you Vanta's racist. I am a racist.
You sound so proud.
I am a proud racist.
Damn, I can't wait to get this.
I mean, aren't we all to a certain degree though? Aren't we all to a
Yes.
certain degree?
Exactly, Rick. That's what I'm telling you. I'm like, people, embrace your own racism. Embrace it.
I'm not even racist.
We got to turn up the hate.
I'm pro me. That's what it is.
Oh my God!
Turn
Is
up the hate.
this Eric 2.0? Me.
Are we not all like
Bad Bunny is
tribal?
not Con. Bad Bunny is gay. He kissed a man in the mouth on stage.
Oh yeah, Bad Bunny is a straight fruit. Yeah, but
I'm gonna get Rick Petty, Mexican Nasus. I'm gonna get myself kicked out. Bad Bunny looks like Skywalker. That's it.
Oh no!
Dandy.
You just violated to the first degree, man. First degree violation on Vanta like that.
I always thought he looked like Borat. I always thought Bad Bunny
Skywalker
looked
look like
Borat.
Borat. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny does. Okay.
Bad Bunny looks like Borat. Borat looks like Skywalker. They all look alike. I'm just saying.
Damn, that's it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Turn up the
Yo.
racism. If you got hate in your heart, let it out.
Oh, hate in my heart.
Yeah.
Hey, so now when Skywalker starts bombing when he comes up and starts bombing on you though, don't start start crying.
That's why I said heads up. That's why I said heads up.
Where is Skywalker anyway?
You guys have brought that upon yourself.
Probably
If you
smoking
come
some
in here
weed.
and start dropping F-bombs and all that. I hate to say it, y'all did it. That's it.
Not y'all, not y'all. Saucy Vantana did. You know what I mean? He did
know
this.
what? Rick, Ricardo, mira.
Yo, I just got called Ricardo. That's a violation of the highest order. I'm not gonna lie.
Ricardo. Listen, what happened to Vanta's channel, Rick?
Man, R.I.P. man, R.I.P. Yeah, I'm pouring out some liquor right now for it. I'm pouring out some liquor for one of the potentially one of the best channels that may have come out in this sector. I'm pouring out some liquor right now. You know what I'm saying?
Rick, there's a working plan behind the scenes. So,
word? Okay.
Yo, Vantaverse is so genius. Yo, Khan Shanery must get paid to write jingles or something. That is a dope name, Vantaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Your name is like can't tell me like your name is perfect because you can just manipulate it however you want.
That's a good name for his live. If Vanta ever wanted to do a live, that's a damn good name right there.
Vantaverse.
Okay, I'll put that in the rotation because in the brainstorming. But
can I ask you this though?
We found a
I
name.
gotta
We
come
found a
up with
name.
me a damn show name.
without any spoiler alerts, is there going to be a co-host or is it just like a Dolos?
Oh, it's gonna be a co-host, but this time it'll be. God damn it! I know I'm gonna say it's gonna be 2 men on the panel. Go with your applause and all that. No homo.
Okay.
Yeah, because I learned my lesson. No female co-host from now on. Just saying.
It's kind of hard. I get it. It is kind of hard.
The exception is amazing.
Exactly. And earlier, Bob asked me like, why do you like Naze so much? I'm like, because Naze is the only. Listen, I'm a misogynist. I think most women are goofy, but Naze is the only one that understands my mindset because she sees the darkness in humanity, but she laughs at it. She laughs. Yeah, she's a gremlin. She's a demon.
All day. I don't like to complain. I really don't. So I might as well laugh at the pain. I laugh at my own pain, so I could do it for others.
And that's rare. And that's rare. It's hard to come by, especially with women.
Right, because I don't want to be that damsel in distress. Like I'm not looking for that type of attention.
And at the same time, you're not that look at me, hear me roar. I'm a woman. No, you kind of balance out.
Oh no, I don't need to be blasting missiles out of my tits talking about I'm a woman and all types of shit.
Oh please, dude.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a crazy visual though. That was a crazy visual.
Blasting titties.
Hey, I caught the visual quick, and I was like, "Yes, give it to me."
Well, remember those 10 bots on Austin Powers? Yeah, they were shooting from the tits.
Oh yeah. Oh, see. She
okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Khan. Yeah, I try to be a positive influence. I really do.
Yeah, no, I love Nazis. So yeah, like as a misogynist, listen, it's like when people say, "Oh, okay, you know what? That's a bad example." I was gonna say something like, "You're one of the good ones."
I mean, are you really a misogynist, or how much of this is actually just part of your internet YouTube persona?
Okay. All jokes aside, I'll probably say.
Let's get real here a little bit. Take the mask off for a little bit.
All right,
put it down.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
take the mask off.
No, finally, thank you, Rick. Finally, somebody actually understands where I'm coming from. Mask off. 70% misogyny, 30% I'll give grace to women. There you go. So
70%.
70%. I think women deserve to be shackled.
You really believe this?
Yeah, I like as time goes on and witnessing, observing society day to day, and as I age, and I'm not being funny, Rick. As time goes on, and by the way, Rick, I have 2 sisters.
You'll fill up my drink.
My mother has 12 sisters. Like I come from a family mostly of women, right? Like it's just me, my father, my 2 uncles, and a few of my male cousins. But we witness like the way women behave as a collective. It's very ugly, bro. It's very ugly. So initially. Listen, I was a simp in my early 20s. Right?
Trying to be a ladies' man.
Yeah. As time goes on, I'm like, we need balance. And then the balance became now that these women are feminist and flagrant with the way of their speaking. I'm like, you know what? F it. Subjugate these women.
Y'all pause.
Shut the fuck up, man.
That's Dave.
General here.
Here we go.
Hello, David.
I come right in here, this fucking goofy subjugate the women. Shut the fuck up.
Subjugate. You know what? You need to be subjugated too. N-word.
Okay.
I'll backslap the fuck out of you, little
need to go back to slavery.
Why? Oh, damn.
I don't know why you're so angry.
I mean, the very first thing I hear. The very first thing I hear is some fucking cunt shit.
Trenton the third, Esquire.
Hold up. Why everybody did for a second?
Oh my God! Don't say hold.
We're gonna introduce an hour of Dave blacking out on the panel. Let's go and continue. Dave, welcome to the stage. What do you have to say?
Yeah.
Contain yourself, David. Contain yourself. Contain.
I turn into this shit. You know what?
Contain.
Go out there in the world and I dare you fuck around and say that shit to Chief Mama. or Chief Daughter. I bet you he backslapped the fuck out of you up and down the street.
Why are you swearing,
Somebody's
by the
got
way?
to say this shit. This
Profanity,
is cut little dick energy shit.
profanity, David. Profanity. There's no need
What?
for that.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
exactly. I don't know. You
I
just
took
said
it.
we were actually having a good conversation.
I never heard Dave like this, man. You had a little bit of Hennessy, or what's going
No,
on?
I'm just tired. I'm
On a
just tired
Sunday,
of this
Hennessy
shit.
on a Sunday is crazy.
We got
Rick.
3 hours. I had to listen to 3 hours of fucking E. You guys fucking stroking E like he's a fucking infant. Then I fucking turn into this shit. The first thing I hear
Almost
is
sound like he's about to
goddamn
cry.
it,
Are you
my
crying,
misogyny,
David?
my misogyny. You ain't got no bitches. Where's your you ain't shut the fuck up.
Whoa. Oy vey. What the?
Well, I mean, I think we were getting into Vance of the villain's origin story. You know what I'm saying? And he was
He ain't
saying
no
how
goddamn villain. He's a goddamn incel cunt. That motherfucker ain't villainized shit.
Well, now you're the new villain. Go ahead, David. Here comes a new challenger, like Street Fighter.
No, it ain't no fucking challenger. It's goddamn. When are y'all gonna fucking grow up?
Well, you don't sound grown because you're swearing, you're raging. You don't even sound mature. At least act mature when you come in. Go ahead, David.
I've said my piece, man. This shit is depressing.
Well, it's not depressing to us because we were laughing, we were being civil, and then you just came
Yeah,
in.
you're laughing because you got no fucking way of actually backing none of this shit you're saying up. We're the only ones that's gonna sit here and listen to your bullshit. In real life, they're gonna tell you to shut the fuck up and hit you upside the head with a Carlsberg.
Go ahead, Banta. Scratch out back.
I don't even know how to respond to that. That was
God damn, Dave. Oh,
I mean, how much shit can you take? Honestly, day in and day out, misogyny.
I mean, you know, to be fair, I asked him the questions. I wanted to know, where this comes from. If he actually really does feel this way, or how much of it is actually like just the internet persona.
It doesn't matter if he feel this way. He can't do this shit. It's an action. He can't do none of them fucking action. So he come up here and say this retarded shit. Y'all gotta put a fucking guide rails on some of this shit.
Hey, speaking of that word you just mentioned, was that part of the TOS? I don't know. With that list, I don't know if it was or not.
What, the R word?
Yeah, I'm just
My
curious.
bad. I'm just looking for a better name. You know, it's probably nothing against Vance. I'm just sorry. I just tuned in again. First thing I heard was this. Goddamn it! It's like, god damn, man, give it up, man. And then y'all got like the 3 hours of it's like what the fuck, man?
No, Dave. It's not been 3 hours. It's been 24 hours.
Yeah, I know. I heard this shit yesterday. It's like fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 24. So wait, y'all had an E-Deep marathon, like y'all had. Really?
That's why I stopped listening to this shit. Stop listening to this shit. Nobody wants to hear. Nobody wants to hear that shit all fucking day and night.
Hey Einstein, I'm not gonna lie, your mic is pretty low, man. Like you sound far. You sound far.
Yeah, Mexican.
Can you hear me now?
That's a lot better.
Keep talking Mexican, so we make sure your
I'll be right back. I just wanted y'all to wake the fuck up.
Hey Dave, thanks, man. I'm woke now, man. Thanks, man. I needed that. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, Rick. All jokes aside, it's like, and Dave was probably right. He's probably right. Like, obviously, I would never do this in life. You know, tell women, you need to be subjugated. But that's my mindset in general, observing society.
So that's what I'm saying. Wait, so you just contradicted yourself though, because I asked you. You just said in real life you wouldn't do it. So how much? Again, I'm gonna ask you again. How much of this is actually some kind of internet persona, and how much of it is real though? That's what I'm saying.
Right, exactly. So, internet persona, 100% for fun and banter, right? But real life, like my real mindset. I think society needs to push back on women. 70% of telling them just
Andrew,
shut the hell up. See, every time I try to explain,
Hey Dave, I don't know if you know or not, but you're not muted. You know, just in case you say some wild stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing crunch noises. I'm like, what's happening? kind of
Just in case you make like some kind of drug transaction or something, and we hear it. You know, I don't want you to.
Rick is
You know, I
looking
don't
out for
want you
you.
to.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Rick. In general, I think, yeah, my natural position on how I view women, yeah, I think 70% is
Sorry, I'm back,
misogyny.
y'all.
30%, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool.
Everybody there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you sound a lot
Rick.
better now. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Blake, food is ready.
What? I don't understand this.
What the hell is happening? Who am I talking
Yeah,
to?
your mic is better, Einstein. I don't know what I'm completely thrown off. So I
I'm
don't know
confused
what's
because I'm trying to
going on.
answer Rick and be direct, and then here comes some kind of goofy ass interruption, and that's when I get angry. That's when I get angry. I hate interruptions, by the way. If somebody asks me a question, I want to answer it quickly as possible so other people can
I
speak.
can't hear anybody.
What the fucking hell? See, now you got me.
Damn. So your mic is good now, but now you can't hear us. This is
I
crazy.
can't hear nobody. I don't know why. Is that one working?
Give me the
Hello?
keys. Give me the 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 keys.
Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now.
Give it away.
Give it away.
See my who got the keys to my beamer? No. Make love to a fella in a rush. Pass me the keys to the
Ah, yo.
Damn.
Yo. But yeah, Rick, was that answer good enough? Because I kept getting interrupted. But
All right, from what I'm understanding, you know, a good percentage of it is internet persona, but some of it is actually how you really feel, because you feel like you feel like
it's the way I'm observing what's happening around me that I think women have been being too loose, and I'm like, we need some structure and order, because I see at the same time I see men being, you know, kind of shut down. And again,
so it comes from a good place. Then it comes from a good place. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. I don't hate women, but I think misogyny, because you know, if you say and if you criticize women in general, that's the
Blake,
label
calm
you'll
down.
get. What the heck? Again, I get interrupted. I'm trying to have an intellectual conversation with Rick, and here comes the interruptions with this fucking mute yourself.
Hey, you gotta be like the famous entertainers. You can't let nothing
Yeah,
distract you.
it's like y'all feed off of wrath for real. Like, golly.
Can't let nothing distract you. Just keep going.
Like literally everyone was fighting yesterday, including like my phone call. There was an argument, and I'm just trying to find a chill spot. It's annoying.
Nazis, for example, if I'm on the panel, right? If I'm on the panel, I'm doing stuff, I'll either mute myself or I'll leave the panel and say, you know what, I'll be right back. I'm doing X, Y, Z. But the fact that these mother effers are flagrant, just keeping their mics open, and all I hear is some goddamn dishwashing or something, click, clack, bang, bang, blah, blah, blah. My brain.
Yeah. Yesterday was crazy, man. Bob tried to Bob father me yesterday. Pause. You know what I mean? Then he sent his one begotten son Skywalker to come at me. You know what I'm saying? And it was crazy. then I was crazy.
With one begotten son.
Yeah,
Rick has
that was
been with
interesting.
bangers today. Yeah, like the tribe possessed. Now the one begotten son.
We're back to not hearing you again, Mexican Einstein.
Just shut the hell up, Mexican. See, now you got me pissed off. Now my blood is running hot. Be quiet, Mexican. Mexican, if your audio is not good, be quiet.
I'm mad I ain't been catching these lives. I'm so upset.
I tried to be civil the whole day. I tried to be civil. I tried to be no profanity. But the moment, as time goes on, my blood is like, you know what, I can't do it. I'm gonna say the F word. I'm close to saying the N word. I'm very close.
Do it.
With the hard ER, by the way. No, I'm not there yet.
It's funny though, because you spaz out when in my opinion, just from a chat, glorified chat niggas perspective, it's like you like sometimes you spaz when it's unjustified to me, and then when it actually I would say is justified, you're like chill and cool about it. I'm like, what the hell?
All by design, Rick. All by design.
Yeah, but when it's not justified, you just come out. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You like. So it's like
all by design, Rick. See, these people don't.
So you mean to tell me this is all calculated and all you do this?
See that, and that's why I'm starting to get angry when people call me a pirate, because I am 130 IQ, Super Somali. Right?
Super Somali, he said.
I actually knew a guy
That just
named
means you a
Super
pirate
Mo
to
Ali,
power.
and he was Muslim.
Super
I think he was
Mo Ali.
Somali.
I like that one.
Super Mo Ali.
You a pirate to
Super Mo
25th
Ali.
power. That's
Super
all.
Mo Ali. But yeah, Rick, like I do it by design. No, it's very calculated because I know when I crash out, I do it on purpose. I crash on purpose
This
when it's
nigga
not needed.
Dr. Robotnik.
But why would you crash? Why would you crash out when it's not really truly justified? But when it's
Because
not,
it's
you
fun.
do.
Because it's fun.
Exact. Thank you, Nazis. It's simple as that.
See, I understand you, friend. Sometimes a blackout is warranted.
I got you, guys.
Sometimes you
I
have
got
to
you,
go
guys.
into the room and shake the table.
The best quote ever was from Batman when Alfred told Batman, he said, "Some people just want to watch the world burn."
Burn.
Right.
And that's the space where we are in. I'm done.
That's a good quote. That's a good one. I ain't gonna front. That's good.
I like to see people run from the fire. I won't say I would want to see people burn, but watching people run from the fire is kind of.
I mean, that was pretty much the analogy. Watching the world burn is like people running from the fire, burning.
Oh,
in
they're
the
gonna
fire,
be done
all the
to a
above.
crisp.
It's
I
all
imagine it
the
going
above,
through
baby.
shit.
Burn
Yeah.
it down.
Y'all can hear me okay, right?
No.
Hold on.
Kind of low. I'm about to
If
get
I can't
something.
have a Bentley, you can't have a Bentley. I'm gonna burn it down. No, I'm just playing.
Is it me or is everybody having some goofy ass internet issues? What's happening?
Just Einstein. Just Einstein. That's about
Well,
it.
I pay for my
Penny-
internet.
Yeah.
I pay for my internet.
Oh my god!
Until I
Here we go
stepped outside.
again.
I stepped outside.
Here we go. Here we
And,
go again. Now you're
My Wi-Fi
telling
don't
me.
extend outside. These brick with the walls, so that's why. And there's a vehicle across the street that's got a loud engine on it. So
Okay.
bear with me.
Could you hear us though?
Yeah, I can hear everything y'all saying. Everything. I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Okay. Also, Nazis. Shout out to Petty. The whole world being burning.
Yes.
Nazis, he said people run away from the fire. I literally got burned. Like literally, like my whole chest, skin, everything burned out.
Scorched.
A year of physiotherapy where my neck and my shoulder were stuck together and slowly separate because the skin was connected, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
So as time goes on, how do you deal with trauma? Either you laugh or you cry, and I choose to laugh, and I choose to deal with it. So when I and there's a reason why I get angry, right? Because these mother effers are crying about this happened to me. I'm like, we all went through some dark stuff in life.
Facts.
Your misery, I don't really care for. Are you here to just laugh it off, or are you here to just be a victim? Away with you.
Hey, Vincent, I know you was when you was going through the neck separation, you had the bandages and everything on there. I know you was laughing when you took that shit off and you smelt how that damn wound was.
And then since then, Petty, I started buying cologne. Hence why I have a whole cabinet of cologne. So yeah,
Hey,
I'm like,
I know about that because hell, I had a major leg injury and shit at one point and shit. And I'm talking about, boy, when I took that bandage off of there, boy, it was, oh my god.
yeah, oh yeah, that odor.
I don't care how much you keep that bitch clean. You know what I'm saying? When you got an open wound like that that's healing up, oh my god. I don't know how anybody else's nose is, but yeah.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. So when people say, oh, I mean, shout out to names like the fire.
Yeah.
The fire got me. I'm ready for the fire, and I'll bring the fire through the wire.
Anybody been burned by water?
Through the wall.
Anybody been scalded by water in here?
Yeah, I mean, like boiling up some water for some, some ramen noodles or cup of noodles, something, and then splash that shit on my arm, something like that. Yeah. But what are you did something like that happen to you or something worse?
Shit, man, I done been Yeah, that, and then the only other thing that I got to think that happened worse than that happened to me was I was at my cousin's house and we was running up from the stairs and stuff because she was like, "Hey," she was cutting off all the lights on me. You know, I was a little kid running up, and you know what I'm saying, and she was teasing me, and so she made it up the stairs before I did, and so she grabbed like a cup of like the powdered laundry detergent. And when I came upstairs, she threw that shit in my face and it got in my eye. And I was like blind for probably
Oh, that's
5 to
crazy.
10 minutes.
I probably would have
rinsing that
deleted that.
shit out with cold water and shit. So
How long were you blind for? How long?
I like 10 minutes or something like that. They had me up under the water rinsing that shit out.
Yeah, quickly, ASAP.
Yeah, I've been burned by radiator water. So hold on one second.
God.
Damn.
Yeah. When I was younger, me and my brother, we were playing like, you know, we were trying to act like Superman, and you know, there was a bunk bed. Long story short, I jumped off the top bunk and my leg hit that metal frame from the bed. You know, back in the day, the metal frames was hard as hell. You know what I mean? They were made out of almost a different type of material. So that shit opened me up automatically. It opened my leg, like my shin up automatic. I had to get like, I forgot how many stitches, but that shit pouring out blood and all that.
What do you say? Open up like your so you can see.
Fillet. He was open, slid open, like
Yeah, like
everything was exposed. Oh,
yeah, like you know how your leg, like your shin, like right under your knee.
Yeah.
Like that part, like I was trying to act like I could fly. I thought I could fly, so I literally jumped off the top bunk.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I could touch the sky.
All right.
I think about it every night and day. Yeah,
My
so
brother, cause he get me to the hospital.
Chow is in.
take me on a stretcher and fly away. Yeah. Yeah. So that basically, I forgot how many stitches, but I think it was like 40 or something stitches.
How long
that I
did it
had to
take? How long did it take to recover? Like weeks.
Well, it's crazy because it took him. I don't know I think they did it wrong. I went to school and I was in the playground running around, and it opened up actually on me. It started bleeding through my pants and all that. So I had to get it stitched again.
Oh shit!
But it took a minute though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Childhood. We all went. Oh my! Again with this thumbnail Mexican. Oh my!
Hell yeah!
Every time I see, I'm always looking for Skywalker. Just look at Skywalker. Just look at Skywalker. Look at
Skywalker, Lieutenant Dan. You got new legs.
Yo, who made this, man?
I did. I made it.
Yo, that's diabolical.
So
that's
no
diabolical.
way back. Yeah, sir. What had happened was I was riding in a station wagon with an older gentleman, and we were going to pick up some materials for the lawn that I was mowing, and his vehicle overheated, and we were in an area where there was no water, just ditch water on the side. It just rained, and he pulled over because his vehicle was overheating, and he had no feeling in his hand, so he didn't care. He just told me to stand back, and he went to open it, and the cap shot off. Water shot, hit the roof of the hood, and splashed out and went all on my back.
Damn.
And it was bad. I didn't tell my mom.
Oh my god. Man, skin probably was peeling like old boy in RoboCop when he got dipped in the sludge.
Yeah, I just told her I got a sunburn. I just told her I got a sunburn, and that was it.
Oh,
a sunburn.
Yo. Oh god, I ain't never got done like that. Jesus.
It was an accident. That's what it was.
Yeah,
I couldn't say nothing to the old man. We were trying to fix the car. After that happened, I went to the ditch, pulled up some water, filled up the radiator. We went on.
Shit, if it was your old man, you know he was gonna make it, right?
No, it wasn't my old man. It was a guy from church who I would mow. He had 5 acres, and I was 13 years old, and I'd mow his lawn for him. So all that.
Oh hell no! I'm turning this nigga in. Mama?
Nah, it's good, dog. It was okay. It was an accident, like I said. And that age, I knew it was still an accident.
It wasn't on purpose, so I kept it a secret.
They
Shit.
called my mama Rambo back in the day in the hood.
Wait. Excuse me. They call your mother Rambo.
Hell yeah. Because see, I got an older brother. He like 8 years older than me and shit. And so he was into a lot of shit before I was, but we both would be out in the street and shit. And so if he get in trouble, she coming out looking for the both of us. And the thing was like one time she came out in like some commando shorts and some combat boots or some shit like that, looking for my big brother and shit. And she seen my ass and told me to get home, and I went home, but she went out looking for him. Apparently the nigga did something. I don't know, but ever since then, her name was Ram. Shit, they was just calling her Rambo.
Hey, there go Rambo.
Yo, calling your mother Rambo is shit messed up, bro.
Hey, it's wild. Hey, my mama was a man. She wasn't nothing to play with. You know what I'm saying? My father had told me one time, I guess he had pissed her off or some shit like that. I forgot what the situation was. My father was a cheater. He, you know what I'm saying? He was that
He was
guy.
a Rolling Stone. He was a Rolling Stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was that guy out in the street. You know what I'm saying? He had pretty much a whole city on lock and shit. So, my mother came over there and she was pissed one time, and they said that she grabbed the them iron pokers for the
grill,
for the furnace, for the furnace.
Oh
I mean, not the furnace, but the fireplace.
Yeah.
Okay, for the fireplace. Okay.
They said she bent that shit into like a U.
God.
Damn, she was Rambo for real.
If you look at my mother, if I showed you an old school picture of my mother, she was not no muscle. She was not no weightlifter or none of that other type shit. She was just a country girl. You know what I'm saying? She came from southern Georgia. So
Man,
you know what I'm saying? She just
Rambo. She was like the ultimate warrior. Like
ultimate. Oh my god, this man music. Ultimate warrior.
Hell yeah. Hey, when I heard that shit, I got afraid of my mom. I'm like, I never tested her. Shit.
Yeah. Now I'm like that's a flex because you want to have a strong mother like that. Like it sounds crazy, but if the mother defends their children and she's the ultimate warrior, hell yeah.
Thank God she was, because she had to raise 2 kids. You know what I'm saying? Especially like with my older brother, he was bigger than me. So shit, hell.
Oh, so you grew up. So you just got one other sibling,
and we all grew up in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? My mother is from the South, but me and my brother was born in Detroit.
Yes, Rick. Yes, man. Rick. It's him and his brother.
So
by what he just said.
So a Southern woman trying to raise 2 in Detroit, born and bred.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Knuckleheads and shit. But hell, we came out good. You know what I'm saying? My brother good. Shit, hell, I'm good. Hell, we.
And I heard Detroit is hell on earth too, man. That shit's crazy out there from what I heard.
You make it out there, you blessed. And if you still living while you in there and moving around, you even more blessed. Shit, hell.
That should stay in the top 10 most dangerous cities in the U.S. That shit is always up there, man.
And
Detroit.
They slowly trying to revamp the city. They doing a lot of construction and repaving the roads and making people upgrade their businesses and everything. And so they trying to change the groove of it.
It's always Detroit, always Baltimore, Memphis. What am I missing here? St. Louis. Those are usually the top 5 offenders as far as most dangerous.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What can you do? Bar mitzvahs.
But he said bar mitzvahs. You're stupid. Yo, guys, have you heard? Speaking of bar mitzvah, Petty, let's talk about Drake. Can we talk about some Drake? Let's have some levity a little bit because he's getting a bit talk.
I don't really like him and everything, but I did hear that he did something that was really smart and really monumental on his end about dropping them 3 albums to get him out of that deal, so that now he's a free agent, right? And he can make a lot more money than any other artist out there, like more than Jay-Z, Taylor Swift, and all of them other type joints right there. That's one thing that I like about him, but I'm like, he probably put some trash out.
Like I guess this is a symptom of the times. But one thing I hate about nowadays when it comes to music is like, as soon as somebody drop an album, is a bunch of critique, a bunch of people they don't allow you to enjoy music anymore. There's a bunch of reviews and people
Yeah.
talking about how this is. Like, it's people trying to sway your own opinion about whether it's trash or not. It's
The
like, damn, can
reality.
I enjoy the music, bro? Like, why do I need to hear about what you think about this shit? Like, you know
But
what I
you're
mean?
right.
If I think it's go ahead though.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on,
Yeah,
everybody.
super chat,
Someone
super
can
chat.
read that. 'Cause my screen's little. Gospel of
Um,
Bob, 1999. Continue, please.
wait,
Sky is
is that a whole
Frank.
link? Yeah, it's a whole link.
Sky is Frank. I'm Huey. Eric is the driver. Okay, I don't know what he is referring to. I'm assuming it's some kind of movie reference or something.
It's
Eric
a
is
I'm
the
assuming.
driver. Huey, he said, Sky is Frank. I'm Huey.
Some kind of mafia movie, and I'm assuming, right? Mob movie or something. Since he's the Bob father, is that what it is?
Possible so.
Huey. I don't have Facebook, so I can't click on the link. I don't know. Frank Huey. Let me. You know, I'll just go to YouTube real quick. Give me a second. Frank Huey.
Let me get on my computer again.
Baby. Is it Baby Huey?
I'm not gonna lie, man. With them arms, I wouldn't want Eric to drive me anywhere. He wouldn't be able to be like with them spaghetti arms and noodle arms, and yeah, I wouldn't want him driving anywhere. To be honest.
Yo, Rick, that one image, like his arms, people call it Q-tip. I call it sperm arms.
That's crazy. That's great.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. You need to be more specific.
Oh, there he goes. He said American Gangster, so that I guess that's where.
Oh
that's
yeah,
from.
yeah,
American Gangster.
yeah. And I just found it. Yeah,
Right.
pulled over
Okay,
by
yeah.
Trupo, Denzel Washington, Josh Brolin, American Gangster. Yeah, I found it.
You block that shit. You block that shit. That's $5,000 alpaca. You block that shit. Put some club soda on that shit. And take off them damn glasses.
Yeah, you memorized the film.
Oh yeah, man. I'm a big movie head.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have. We
Yeah,
have
if you
another
want to go to
super
Police
chat.
Academy, we could go to Police Academy. If you want to go to Robert Townsend Partners in Crime or Hollywood Shuffle or Spaceballs or
Petty. Click this link, right? And I want you to.
Bruh, don't ever say petty. Don't ever say it like that. Petty.
The two T's becomes a. I was explaining it yesterday in the British slang. Two T's becomes a. So petty. Why don't you read Gospel of? Sorry, why don't you read Bob's?
I'm scooting there. So hold on, y'all. Just keep on doing your thing.
I'm trying to help you, Mexican. You sound low.
Man,
You sound
yo,
slow.
Einstein's sitting here fixing the transmission while doing this at the same time. That's crazy, man.
Let
That's
me
wild.
lead. Let me lead. Yo, Petty, read this comment, right? And click the link, and I want you to recreate the Denzel Washington clip. Do it. Watch. But that's a great clip Bob sent.
oh my god.
I could showcase it, but it could be terms of service. Jesus Christ. Damn, I don't like dead air. Yo, Rick, what do you think about dead air when people are like all quiet? They're like, ugh, it's awkward.
I mean, I think it's. I think in this field, you know, what I mean, I mean, there shouldn't be any. Honestly, realistically, there shouldn't be any. But when you're doing like 8, 7, 6+ hour streams, I mean, you got to expect it. You got to expect it at some point.
See? Oh shit.
What happened? Huh?
Oh, that's the part when he was like, that's your cousin. He's poked up all the motherfucking time. My bad. I gotta watch it, but I gotta hold on. I'm about to mute myself and then I'm gonna look at it and I'll come back.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying, Vanta. For me, like the like what you're referring to as far as dead, you know, basically the awkward silence moments and all that stuff. If you're doing which I don't know how long this has been on for, but I'm assuming it's probably 3 hours plus, 4 hours
Oh
probably.
no, it says like, look at the top left. It says 8 hours and 28 minutes.
Oh shit, I'm slow as hell. Yeah, my bad. Okay, yeah, 8 hours. Yeah, so there you go, 8 hours. So yeah, I mean, you can't expect, for there to be 8 hours of just nonstop people talking and no type of dead air, dead silence or space like that. It's bound to happen. It's just natural, and a stream that's that long. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, but in rebuttal, I would say, of course, for a host and probably most people that was on too long, yeah, I get that there's some level of fatigue, and for them it's like they need to go cool off. However, any newcomer, you kind of have to pick up the pace, right? It's like, okay, just handle it,
You mean as the host, as the owner of the channel or / host, right? Is that what you mean?
What happened to your channel, Vansa?
Don't hey, don't do that. You sound like you're taking a shit.
Rick destroyed it. Rick destroyed it.
David.
What? Wait, how do
Damn, I didn't know I was asking a real good question. I'm just asking.
The transition
Like I
went
did
from-
karaoke one day, and then the next day that motherfucker was gone.
Okay, enough with the profanity, David. You need to learn.
Yo, now that I think about it, man, damn. You know what?
Rick, be honest.
You may be right, though, man. You may be right.
I am right. I was there.
You may be right.
You ain't doing another channel, Vanna?
I hear Nate's in the back. Can we hear from the lady?
You ain't doing no another channel, Vansa?
See, I'm not being misogynist. I want to hear
No,
from the
what
lady.
I'm saying is, Rick, you always pop up with.
Go ahead, keep it real, Nate. Go ahead, man. I'm with the
Yeah,
smoke.
I'm
What's up? What you got for me?
I guess not. I don't know.
Go ahead.
You ask questions that lead to beefs a lot. So I was just pointing out something I noticed, a little pattern, that's all.
Okay.
It's not your fault. You asked really good questions. You know how to get it going.
Yeah, but some of the questions may be a little, a little profound, I guess. Pause, but I get it. I
mean, Naze is like Vanta specifically. Myself, I can have the questions, but for other people, I don't know. So maybe.
But in all fairness, though, there's a lot of people that wasn't there, right? But I asked the question because basically I wanted to bring quote unquote, which now looking back on it, probably it wasn't possible, and I didn't realize that. But I did, believe it or not, I did want to bring some kind of peace or justification to the situation. That's all it was. That's the only reason why I asked that question. It didn't come from a malicious.
What you talking about yesterday?
Nah. She's talking about what happened on Vance's
That's why it's
old channel.
Oh.
Because basically, for anyone that wasn't there, not to rehash it, unless y'all don't want to, Vance, you let me know. If not, I'll talk about it. If not, then I'll leave it alone.
If there's any unresolved questions you want to ask away, and I will answer.
So basically, for anyone that's listening, anyone who's watching or whatever, basically, Vanta had a channel called Read the Room. He had a co-host. I don't know if you want me to mention who the co-host was.
Yeah, you don't have to mention. No, there's no need.
Okay, so he had a co-host anyway. So I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was just me, Skywalker, and Vanta. Maybe it might have been someone else. If there was, I can't remember.
Me. I was.
So basically,
Naze was there.
Okay.
I remember that. Yeah, Naze was there with Raldo.
Wait, were you? I don't know if you were there that early on, though. When I asked the question, I don't know if you were there at that point.
Yes, me and Vanta opened the show. He did it for me because I was flying south that day.
Yeah, oh yes.
Okay.
I was there for the entire time.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I mean, shit. I'm not. There may have been some stuff that I don't remember, but
Rick,
anyway, so
Rick sound like we're old people, like with Alzheimer's. We remember.
No, I'm projecting a little bit because my memory is shot. I'm not going front, so I'm assuming everyone has a shitty memory like I do.
You smoke weed?
Yeah, sometimes.
No, I drink, which is worse, which is actually worse for your memory. But
you better start eating some.
yeah, so Yeah, so basically I asked Skywalker, right? I asked Skywalker about, I don't know if I can mention this person's name again.
Oh, no,
Can I or can
I think we know that person's name, but
Yeah,
you
we
don't have to
know who you're
mention it.
talking about.
Yeah,
You
we
just
know.
keep going.
No, we know.
All right.
Rick.
So I asked Skywalker about homie from the West Coast and if they could patch things up if it's possible. And I prefaced it by saying I'm only asking you because I think it's fair because I asked him the same question about you on his
Right.
channel.
Okay.
So that's when basically all hell broke loose. You know, Skywalker spoke his mind about that. He gave his answer basically, and then other people started coming up. Then the chat started getting filled with certain people. All kinds of ops, like internet YouTube
Yep.
ops, started getting at each
Yeah.
other. It was almost like the Avengers. Like it was like the Avengers versus Thanos and all of them. Like
it was literally Avengers Endgame. It was the Endgame.
right. So when I look back on it, yes, should I have asked that question? Maybe not, but I don't know. I just felt like the moment was justified. I don't know, but yeah.
I mean, it's all right. I'm not saying you did it on purpose. I didn't even think that at all. I'm just saying that you're the reason why his channel is destroyed. That's all.
Thanks for making me feel a lot better about the situation. Man. I appreciate it.
Real talk, Rick. You Nazis, to be fair with you, he was not the cause. We all know who the cause was, and Rick, I tried to be a goddamn liberal for once because I'm not liberal. I'm not a lefty. I make fat right look liberal, but I tried to make peace. Right, I was being the peacekeeper, and it didn't work out. It didn't work out, and then there was a certain individual that came up, and that individual triggered the co-host, and the co-host decided to poof.
Well, like I said, just
I remember that. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the only reason why I asked the questions, like I said, because in all fairness, to be real with you, I asked this person the same question. Like the homie from the West Coast. I'm just gonna say that. I asked him the same question about homie from Florida or whatever. About
Rick, it's
so
okay. It's okay.
no, I'm just
It's
I'm just saying.
It's
No. Rick, God damn it. Nazis, don't do that, Nazis. Not I'm gonna touch on Nazis. Don't psychoanalyze this man. Let the man speak. I don't like this whole it's okay.
All right, fine. I'm gonna get more food.
Right,
Nah,
go
it's all good. But I just wanted to, that's all that was. That's all that was. Man.
No, Rick. By the way, Rick, I still have no animosity towards the co-host, towards anything. I just moved on, to be honest with you. I just moved on. You see me right here? Did you feel some type of way, dark energy? No.
Actually, man, surprisingly, you held your composure. You went about it the right way. Anytime anyone wanted to speak about it, you were open to it, and you kind of kept your composure. You didn't say anything too negative about the other person that was involved.
Exactly.
Regardless, and let me say this. I've seen people put an immense amount of pressure on you to talk crazy and really go into it and you refuse to. So that shows me a lot about a person's character, and I gotta give that to you though. Because you really
I appreciate it, Rick. I appreciate it. Yeah, like
yeah.
Just like anybody here on the panel, in the chat, any situation beef that we have, I would not drag it out on other panels or I'm like, yeah, he said, she said. No. I'm like, if we're done, we're done. That's it. I could just
and you could have quite easily done it because I've seen you on so many different channels where they pressure you into talking about this or talking crazy about this person, and you refuse to do it. So that to me, that showed a lot about your character and shit. So you know what I mean. But yeah, we could move on, man. I just wanted to.
No. I appreciate like if
But
you
the
had
thing is,
any.
I don't want to move on because I want to ask you a question today as well.
Hey, I finally have the pleasure to be on a panel at the same time with Chad, man. Salute, bro.
So anyway, the fake Muslim.
Damn, you just gonna brush me off like that? My bad. Go ahead.
It's so good to meet you, but I want to speak to him because I want to lay the foundation. Because
Okay,
so I
okay.
remember coming on the panel one
Ohio
time,
gozaimasu.
and they was all having a drink.
Konnichiwa,
They was all
bitch.
having a drink, and he said to me that he was a Muslim, but Muslims do not drink. And it's when Sky was on there, and then he was like bending over for Sky because he had a drink. I remember this long time. Do you remember, big boy? And then you try saying that you are not a Muslim. Do you remember?
Yes, sucky.
Yes. No. That's what I mean. Don't try to deflect. You remember you said that you wasn't a Muslim, but you did say you're a Muslim, but you was drinking. Do you remember? So can you explain? Are you? So the thing is, are you a Muslim? Yes or no today?
No, ching chang, no ching chang.
So why did you tell a lie today, big boy? What the fuck?
Because I lie every day. Ching chang.
Because you're telling lies today, big boy. Because you are a Muslim. So what the fuck?
I lie every day. Sucky, me love you long time. Ching chang.
Oh my god, that's so delicious. Ding, 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 ding.
Love you, baby. No, I'm not Muslim. Ching chang. I'm not Muslim. Yes, I'm a drinky, sucky. No, okay, maybe not sucky. Licky. Yeah, I was close. Oh, Rick, I almost lost myself. I'm licky, the clitty. So ching chang. Go ahead, big boy. Yo, he reminds me of the old school. Remember that old school 2010s meme? You know when people used to do the Chinese takeaway prank, like hello, big boy.
Nah, I don't remember
Big
that.
boy. Yeah. So, also Chang is British, by the way. I can tell every time he breaks character, I can hear the British accent. I can hear the accent.
There's no way, man. He has to be really Asian. Like honestly, he has to be.
We used to
There's no way.
call over to China when we was trying to order our Jordans when they was coming out with the clear Jordans, and it was always that lady, and she's like, "Oh, you a black man?
So black."
You a black man.
Oh, black man.
Man,
we used to love that
what
shit,
the fuck
bro.
was it? What was it? Can you explain to me? What the fuck? I can't see. What? Can you explain? What about it?
Chang, we used to call we was trying to get mass orders for Jordans and stuff.
Yeah,
we
and
used
then
to,
from the Temu, and you got the upside down the
Temu.
the fuck? That's what I mean.
no, we
Or was
was
it
calling
from AliExpress? Oh my god, I own all of it. Oh my god, that's what I mean. You're gonna get a fake one. What the fuck? Look about what?
Is that Asian Bob?
Yo, Asian Bob is crazy.
Wait.
Asian Bob is cute. No,
Lena,
I'm talking about that picture. Isn't that
Oh, the picture. I think
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the picture. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's not Asian Bob.
foreigners.
That's not Asian Bob. That's Raiden from the Mortal Kombat. That's
Raiden
What the
from
fuck?
Mortal Kombat.
Hey, Chang, could you break character for a second? Are you really Asian, bro? Or you were like a white guy
I'm
making
really
like
Asian. I'm really Asian. That's what I
Rick.
mean. My
Rick.
second half. My second half. No, of course it goes sideways.
Okay, so where are you from? Where were you born? Where were you born in Asia?
Okay, well, if you calm down, I'll tell you. I originated come from my mother's pussy, but I'm from Bangkok. What the fuck?
Oh Lord.
Rick, this man's from the UK, Rick. He's from the UK. Because once he breaks character, you can hear the British accent. He's from the UK, Rick.
Could you? Okay.
But the thing is, what you're saying, I break character. But the thing is, big boy, you said you was a Muslim, but when you was drinking, and I pulled you on, you said, "Oh no, I'm not Muslim." So what the fuck? So you're telling Pokey
Can we put Thug Life Bob up? Thug Bob was like,
Hell yeah, when you get them pissed off, people start saying,
I love Thug Bob. I like Thug Bob and White Bob.
He biting down on his lip. Pause. Yeah, that's crazy. But
God, he has that Chris Brown. He has that Chris Brown energy. That's
Lena like
Why you biting on your lip hard?
energy.
Why you biting on your lip hard? You're not a pillar biter, are you? What the fuck? That's what I mean. Are you a pillar biter? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the thing you like the ass? You like the ass? What you like the ass? What the fuck? You smelly dirty motherfucker! What the fuck you think of?
Licky.
What the thing is, your mother sucks my dick from the back. She sucks it long time. Not to me.
Bob
She
Gates.
and she goes look, and she
Like
chokes on
Kevin
it. Oh my
Gates.
god, she got goes on it today. Oh my god.
that's OG Bobby Johnson right there. That's OG.
That's gay Bob. I don't like gay
sound
Bob.
like he did cunnilingus.
Yo,
I
who
don't
said
like gay
cunnilingus?
Bob.
Wait. Who said cunnilingus? That's a big
Oh, what
break.
the
That was
hell?
me.
Why you
Yeah, it
in a
sounded like
hoop
Chan did
outfit?
That's how I know you have.
cunnilingus.
That's how you know you have high IQ.
Oh,
You
what the hell is
you guys
this?
know about what? Okay, somebody.
That's Django. That's Django Bob.
They define
Oh my
cunnilingus.
I want to see White Bob. I see White Bob.
White Bob. Mm.
Lena just like criminals and foreigners.
There you go, Lena. There you go, Lena.
Damn.
White Bob look good too.
Bible Woods. Yeah, Bible Woods. That's Bible Woods. Yeah. Bible Woods.
This one's hilarious.
Oh, the skinny arms. The skinny arms kills me.
Yes.
Yo, the noodle arms is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow, y'all bogus for this.
Oh yeah, this is
wow.
Bob is like, somebody adopt this fucking child. See, now you got me swearing.
This is good. This is not this one and the watermelon one where Bob
Also,
is sitting on the horse.
Wait. Ew.
Wait. Who is that? Who is that?
That's her dad.
Oh,
Okay, I knew it. I just wanted to ask before I assumed, but why?
Yeah.
Maybe I missed something. Did he say something about pork or something? Okay, all right. I'll leave it alone. I don't want.
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
and I'm gonna add this artwork. That's gonna be hilarious, just to see the story
Hey,
come and say.
so
AI
let me
art.
explain this.
Hey, nigga.
Hey, Gasolina, ¿cómo tú estás?
That's Lena la Latina. Lena the Latina. Lena the Latina.
I see.
Anybody that can't speak French, Spanish, stay quiet. Go ahead.
Cállate la boca, mamá. Go ahead.
Damn, what you say about her mouth? Jesus Christ, man, you going wild, man.
He said, shut up his mouth. He said,
All
shut
I
your
heard
mouth.
was something about her mouth.
Cállate la boca, me shut your mouth. Oh, shut up.
There you
I
go.
thought that was
See?
Kayate.
Yeah, I said cállate la boca. That's what I said.
Oh, okay,
Shut
okay.
your mouth.
Yeah. See, Lena the Latina knows. She knows. She knows what time it is.
Sí, yo sé.
Yeah, can you
tú ves, ella sabe.
Mexican, go back to the Bob image with the pilot with the gold chain. What? Look at Steve. Right?
I like that one too. I don't like the teeth. I don't like the teeth
Look
though.
at the teeth.
Hey, Mrs. Bob, you gotta watch out. She just like everything about Bob.
No, why? Wait. Why is one tooth? Wait, what's up with that one tooth with that brown?
I keep looking at that
teeth.
too.
That's what I said. I don't like the teeth.
Nazes. You know
And they
I'm
can
a
pull the
creeper.
head down.
Wait. Do you think that that Bob did some role playing with Mrs. Bob based on some of these pictures and shit?
No.
Yes, I would. Play
Lena.
Thug Bob.
You
Bob
think
is
he
Thug.
you think he got a fake gold chain and shit? You think he got a fake gold chain in the jumpsuit just to be like, yeah, baby.
Yes. Shorty want to ride with me. Come on,
You think he crip walk before he hop in the bed?
Shorty want to ride with me? Let your head down. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, he crip walk to that bed.
Hell yeah, he crip walk and go.
Hey, Bob looking like Blueface on this one. Bob face. Bob face in this one.
He like, bitch, you going or what?
Also, this image is Bob as Chris Brown in 20 years after. As Chris Brown as Bob in 20 years. in jail.
Fanta. No.
Just saying. That is Bob as Chris Brown in jail in 20 years. Yeah. Just saying.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe he, meditated too long on this picture because he's been acting like this lately, man. Bob has really been acting like a thug lately. He's been acting like a gangster lately. I don't know what's gotten into him. First, he was wearing his hat backwards to the side. Yeah. Now he's like, in pictures like this. Like I don't know what's going on with him. I think we may need to have an intervention with Bob.
Yes,
like,
he went off on QTP. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, not my Bob.
he went off on a gentleman that was on CT because I know he don't like to mention other channels. But he went off on a gentleman. He went off on an older gentleman who wears glasses and drinks a lot. But he was like going off and he was kind of acting kind of hood too in that one. He even called him a boy, and
a boy.
I don't know what's going on with, but I don't know what's going on.
He was like, boy. I was like, I was scared about then. Them guys ain't so friendly anymore.
At some point, I think we may need an intervention with Bob. We may need to sit him down at one point. You know what I mean, and just see where this is coming from. Maybe there's some.
Look at Skywalker. Skywalker's like he's been hanging around with me too much. Maybe we should all blame Skywalker. It's Skywalker's fault.
Yo, that horse looked fed up.
I ain't gonna lie, the horse does look like he want to get at him. No.
That's why I love lasers. That's why I love lasers.
I don't know how you picked up on that, but honestly, now that I'm looking at the horse stuff,
Everybody, shut the fuck. Everybody, be quiet. Bob asked me the question earlier. Why do you like lasers? I'm like, she picks up on the simpler things. That's the creative mind. She picked up on the horse when you guys are focused on that black ass N-word.
Facts.
She focused on the horse. She's like, that horse is bored.
You know what? I'm tired of this Sanjit always talking about black people, man.
Here we go. You are proving me right.
Oh, is it Dave?
Yeah, it's nice out here. Enjoying this last little bit of the weather.
No, hey, Dave. I gotta work, unfortunately, today. I hate it, but I'm off tomorrow.
Good job.
Dave, what drink did he have tonight, David?
I don't drink alcohol that much anymore. I haven't drunk anything since shit. When was the last time?
There's something going on with you, Trenton III Esquire.
Oh, this is really cool.
I don't know. It's a combination.
Hey, Dave, you still going by Trenton III and all that? Is that still a thing?
Yeah. Oh, that's the consigliere name. Even though nobody
consigliere.
When he's 20 the third, that's when he's flexing his money, his worth. And when he's Dave, that's just
we ghetto on Dave.
Dave around the way.
Yeah, we real ghetto.
Okay.
Dave is a grown ass man. He crashed out earlier. He chimped out on.
He crashed on you. I ain't gonna lie. He did crash on you though.
I'm sorry, Vanta. I don't know why I did it, man. Honestly, I think it was. I just got frustrated from that goddamn all night marathon talking about E and then all into the morning and shit. And then when I finally logged in, you were talking about misogyny. It just threw me overboard.
But what did you care about E? He's his own man, David. He's his own man. He can defend himself.
He's from around the way. He's from where we at. So
Chicago. Yeah, Chicago.
He technically,
you Lena, you from Chirac too?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago. I'm from.
My bad. I don't know if y'all take offense to that term, but
no,
Chicago,
I don't.
My bad.
I don't.
I wish they never came up with that term.
I technically am from the burbs now, but I grew up and lived in Chicago. I was born in matter of fact, I'm so Chicago. I was born in St. Bernard Hospital. I'm very Chicago.
I know you at.
Yeah, but
I don't know where that's at, but okay.
I lived at 51st King Drive, and I lived 79 off of 79th Street in Chatham.
I had a building over on 53rd in Michigan.
Oh wow! Oh, you in real estate?
Mm-hmm.
You had a building, like you owned a building.
Yeah, that's divorce talk. I don't like talking about that shit, but you know. Yeah, we was right around the corner from you, Lena.
Yeah, you was. I was there in the 80s.
You don't like to talk. You don't like to talk about it, but you mentioned it. Okay.
I know, right? Gotcha. That's why I'm like.
All right. Enough.
Good noticing that.
That was a little light flex. I respect it though. You know what? That's how. If anyone's gonna flex, that's how you should flex. Because it was like a light flex. Threw it out there right quick. Either you catch it or you don't.
Yeah,
you know, that's it. I like that. I like that.
Wait, Trenton, give me a second. Enough pleasantries, right? Trenton and Lena,
pleasantries.
As Chiracians, why would you defend Eric?
I'm not. Fuck him.
Okay, go on. Okay, case closed.
I mean, after that nigga did what he did to me, it's like fuck him all the way through.
Oh yeah, because I remember that one night.
Hey, that's right. He dirty maxed you, bro. Oh, he dirty maxed you. Yeah, that was crazy.
But yeah, next subject. I don't even want to talk about dude.
Okay, next subject. Well, the next subject is what's your favorite Lupe Fiasco song?
Kick
Push.
And Daydream. You already know that.
Yeah, Kick. That's what I said. Kick it and Daydream.
What about hip hop? Hip hop from the Lupe Fiasco. With that chick, hip hop saved my life.
With Jilly from the Block from Phil Scott.
Hip hop saved my life.
Oh, I know the song you talking about.
Food and liquor.
He had a couple of hits. It's like three.
Y'all rock with Common?
Hell yeah.
Y'all rock with Common?
Hell yeah.
Testify. Testify.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
I mean, like
Testify is
from
fire. I ain't going.
you know the best album he had was I Used to Love Her. That was
I can't even type that, man.
fucking
My
that
favorite
changed me.
album is One Day It All Makes Sense. That was a
Oh
good
yeah, I
album.
like that.
Hey, that joint with Mary J. Blige, man, I love that
Yeah.
song, bro.
Oh, now we're talking, Rick.
You
Now we're
accuse
talking.
me.
Yeah.
You accuse me of that. Yeah, that was a twist.
That was
like a
Testify,
real
was
good
it not?
story.
That was Testify.
Yeah, that was a good story telling from him. I wouldn't expect
Lena, you are what's her face? The one who played in Empire. What's her name? That black
Cookie.
Cookie.
Taraji
P. Henson.
Her name is Cookie. Cookie.
Mm.
No,
I got a sister named Cookie though.
Tisha
You got a
Campbell's the
who?
other one. Oh yeah,
A sister named Cookie.
Oh,
Lena, you are Taraji P. Henson in Testify in that video.
You
That's yes.
not be crying and setting niggas up. No.
yeah, you do.
Lena, you saw that video, the
I
Testify
don't
video?
even know you, but it sounds like you do.
Testify. You know when she's like,
You accuse me of
and then
Nah, she don't sound like she was setting nobody up though. She don't sound like she was.
No, I don't like that type of stuff.
bro.
No, she doing this. She be like, "What happened, baby?
What happened, baby?
Cause she ain't gonna
black eye. You sitting there eating some of her food. You got a black eye and all that. Yeah, okay.
She ain't the runaway
That's
type.
crazy.
So she'll just invite you in after the robbery.
I'll kind of like if I was Tyler Perry, Rick and David, I'd make a film called Legally Black, and I'll make Lena the star actor. Legally Black. That's
like Legally Black.
Legally
Yeah.
Black.
Legally Black.
Yeah, she's like, yo, Lena, the way you speak, the way you think, I'm like, you have the cadence and the mindset of a Legally Blonde.
I'm not gonna lie though,
Black.
she would be the perfect person to set somebody up though, because she comes off so like
Telling you,
I don't know what's going on, you know. So like you would fall right into her trap. I ain't going front. You would fall right into her.
Okay, baby, I don't know why they did that to you. Come on this side. Let me fix your wound up.
And this is crying.
I ain't going front. Yeah, she makes the perfect candidate for that. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I love Lena. Lena's a good sport. She can handle the banter. Shout out to
Yes,
Lena.
I can.
Yeah, even on a certain panel, I'm like, yeah, Lena, you remind me of Legally Blonde.
Did you guess what they're doing? Did you hear?
Oh.
Okay.
What was that? That sound like customer service.
I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, that sound like her auntie or sister or something.
My sister.
Yeah, they told them
He's
to
always
See, I told you. What I tell
They
you? I know
told
what
them
I'm
to chicken ready. When you going up there to pick up that
Everybody
goddamn
pause,
four-way?
But
Hey, Mac. Hey, Einstein. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you've been trying to talk, bro, but you still sound far though, bro.
Yeah.
One second, y'all.
For me? What you mean?
Did I get corny?
I thought looking it down for him.
See, Rick.
Oh.
There's the problem, Rick. People can't mute themselves. You see?
What you want?
And we can't have a conversation because now I have to listen to some background noise. Observe.
You want that? I might as well drink it now.
And now it's awkward. Lena,
Can you
mute yourself.
hear me now?
Get rid of Lena. Get rid of Lena.
We could kind of hear you. You still sound. I don't know what's going on, bro.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
there you go. There you go.
What's her name to Vina? I used to know a Vina. Oh my god.
Vina, I said Lena. Goddamn, there's no
Hey,
Vina.
there was this girl. Well, I can't talk about her. She's over there in England too. She was a I want to say Indian girl. Oh god, she was so.
No, it sound like she put it on you, bro. Like she.
No.
She rocks your world, cuz.
It was this. It was an ex-friend, you know, when you stayed in the dorms and shit. That was one of her
And I remember her too.
She was nice. Nah, she was a friend. She was cool.
David, Trenton III, Esquire. Sir.
Yeah.
David.
Yeah.
There is a super chat. Can you read it?
I'm on this little phone. I can't see none of that.
Hey, the Bob father for $9.99. Can you let? Hold on. Can Can someone let Eric up? Okay, can someone let Eric up?
The son is back.
Spoken like a true stepdad.
All right, there you go,
You
son.
know what I'm saying? I respect it, Bob. You're still looking out for you know. Oh, my bad. There you go, Eric. My bad. How you doing, sir? How's
What's up,
everything,
man?
man?
Hey, man, I'm good,
What's
man.
going on, cuz? How's everything?
Hey,
How's
man,
everything been, man?
everything is well and fine and dandy. I'm good.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great,
Yeah,
man.
Rick,
That's great.
you're a
I
bastard.
can tell you get the jokes. Like, I guess I'm
No,
just too hard.
I get you. I get you, cuz. Trust me. Nah, yo, Eric is cool, man. Eric is cool. I rock with Eric.
Eric,
He be wilding out
Eric,
sometimes.
Eric.
And hold on. He be wilding out sometimes. He definitely be trolling, and I think a lot of y'all don't get it. He's in his trolling bag. I get it. Yeah, I mean, Eric is alright though, man. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead.
As an uncle, real quick, as an uncle, Eric, trust me, your uncle Rick, he's a demon. He's setting you up for failure.
No,
I'm not. I'm keeping it real with him.
he's keeping it real. Like, I'm doing this on purpose. Like, I'm playing stupid on purpose. Do you get that? That's the whole point of the troll. Like, I'm playing stupid on purpose. Like, you know what? I don't want to make it about me, but y'all having a good conversation. We talking about Lupe Fiasco, Chicago artists.
Hey, Eric, you're a little younger. What do you think about Common? You rock with him or no?
I rock with Common. I really do.
Okay.
Yeah,
because I always wanted to know what the younger guys feel, because I know a lot of older people from Chicago. They
that
rock
song
with him,
y'all
but I
brought
don't know
up, that
about the younger
Testify
guys.
song. No, that Testify song y'all brought up is definitely one of the
Did
classics.
you want to testify?
You accuse me of it. You accuse me of it. Yeah.
Testify. I'm telling you, that's Lena. That's Lena. That's Taraji P. Henson. That's Lena, Eric.
That music video was on point too.
Before I get a camera fire. You remember that? You know what that part. I'm like, God damn. But anyways, favorite Lupe Fiasco album, Eric?
I can't name it.
Food and
I
Liquor.
just remember the song. I just remember Kick Push.
Food and Liquor. Food and Liquor 2. What's the other one? Tootsie on Youth. What's the one?
All right, so who would you say is the best Chicago rapper of all time then? In your
Kanye
opinion?
West. Kanye West. What about Kanye
No, I'm asking Eric. Like, I got you.
I know.
Got you.
Listen. As his uncle, as his favorite uncle.
So you're speaking for him. Let me get this correct. You're speaking for him.
I'm influencing him.
Okay, you're influencing his answer.
Yes.
No, I know the truth. I know the answer. It's Kanye West.
See?
Oh, it is. Okay, so you were right. Okay, Kanye West. Okay.
You're a failure of an uncle, Rick.
So wait. So it ain't Chief Keef. It's not L.A. Capone. It's not. I'm just saying, like,
Polo is
not
Polo
Bump
G,
J.
Lil Durk, and
Not
Herbo.
Bump J. No. Hell no. It's not Lil
yeah,
Bibby.
G Herbo. It's not G Herbo, Lil
No,
Bibby. Like none of them. Like what?
No.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm telling you. I know
Interesting,
real rap.
interesting.
Because drill
Chance the
music
Rapper.
actually.
No Chance the Rapper. No, none of that.
You know what? He's
Chance the
close.
Rapper.
No, now that you said that.
Wait.
it's close.
To be fair with you, Eric,
Psychodrama.
you look like Chance the Rapper, Eric. You do look like.
I
Chance
do.
the
I
Rapper.
get that a lot. I get that a lot. But what I'm saying is, you're close with Chance the Rapper. He's up there. All right, Chicago rappers. But Kanye West, he got it, bro.
No, Rhyme Fest. What about Rhyme Fest? Y'all rock with Rhyme Fest? Or he,
brand new.
maybe he's a dweeb. Maybe he's a dweeb to y'all. I don't know. He wrote
No,
for a
but-
lot of people though.
You know what's
Rhyme
crazy? A
Fest,
lot of
good.
people forget about Bump J.
Yeah, Bump J.
Yeah, Bump J. Yeah, Bump J. I rock
Yeah.
with Bump J.
Hey, Dave, that's what you look like to me. It's a darker
Bump
skin
J?
version.
You know, Psychodrama really my favorite. But
Psychodrama
don't
too.
nobody know
Yo,
about Psychodrama.
I know about it. I know. A lot of
I ain't
people
gonna lie. I
really-
don't know. I never heard that name. I ain't gonna front. I never heard that name.
Psychodrama. Yeah.
Yeah, they the
Rick,
best.
Rick. All I want is civil war between Eric and Dave.
But
I'm
that's
done
the whole
with that
point.
shit.
I'm not with that shit, bro. Like I'm not.
Nah, don't do that, man. Don't do that. They just pieced it up. They cool. They got over their shit. Like, don't do that. They
Okay. Real talk though. Real talk. Eric and Dave. Have you seen the Spike Lee movie Chirac?
No, I ain't seen that.
Thank God. Good answer. Because if you watch it, you would hate your own state. It's disgusting. Horrible film by Spike Lee. Shame on him.
Yeah, I
The main
heard he
character
fell off
was Nick
with that.
Cannon. Nick Cannon was the main character.
Yeah, I heard he fell off with that.
Bruh, if you had Nick Cannon in the main character of a movie like that, bro, I already know. I don't even have to watch it. It's trash.
Yeah. And by the way, they're trying to be Shakespearean, right? Like the whole film was about Chirac and gang violence, but they start to be using Shakespeare. The whole film was about rhyming, so every sentence like rhyme. It's like I'm like.
So it was like a musical. It was like a musical, basically.
It's a musical, but very cringy, Rick. It's very cringe. I'm like,
I can't rock with no musicals, man. I can't rock with no musicals.
And Nick Cannon is still.
Oh, so you ain't never did a Broadway play?
No,
bro, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, no knocking anyone that does. I'm not trying to. Don't come at me. I'm not trying to
I
come
had a
at you.
blast from the past when CT said Serafina, boy. I was like, damn, I remember that play.
Yeah, that's a good one. I done improv on stage,
Also,
but I ain't never done no.
David, I played in drama plays. I played Shakespeare's Othello.
Okay.
Where I was Iago. I wasn't Othello, even though I'm African. I should have been Othello because I'm African. But I played Iago, the guy who whispered dark thoughts into Othello to get him to self-delete in the end. And I loved that job. I loved it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I can't remember the words, but it's like basically Othello, go choose that Italian white woman, and as you pursue her, the whole Italy will be against you as you pursue her.
Hold on.
And then he ends up getting deleted.
Rap died with Biggie. This noise y'all call rap is sad. $4.99. Bob.
Who said
Oh
that?
wait, what?
And he's right though.
Oh.
He's definitely right.
Whoever
He's
said that, let me just tell you about that lyric where he said, your daughter looks so good, I'll suck your daddy's dick. That's what you're talking about.
You look so good. I'll suck on your daddy's. Yeah, that's not.
Yo, Mexican.
And he did. I ain't gonna lie. And he said, don't you know how we kidnap kids? F him in the A, throw him over the bridge. Like that's another suspect line.
Rick, we clowned Tupac earlier.
Where's Nate?
No,
Nate, do you have any comments on these suspect lyrics?
That's some gay shit.
No,
I'm just saying. Biggie said a lot of weird suspect stuff though. A lot of it.
And what did he say, Rick, earlier? What did he say? A lot of these rappers, they were all zesty. Like you said, the Tribe Called Zest.
Yeah. They all come from a Tribe Called Zest, yeah. But
Tribe Called Zest.
Hey, y'all gotta leave Tribe Called Quest alone. That's one of the best hip hop fucking.
No, I said Tribe Called Zest. Tribe Called Zest.
Yeah, he was being funny. Yeah, he was being funny.
Yeah.
Man, I've been.
Nah, I rock with Tribe Called Quest though. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with nobody.
Hey,
You don't
sucker
fuck with
nigga.
Tribe.
Hey, sucker nigga. Wherever you are. Hey, sucker nigga. Wherever you are.
Even though I heard in the Source Awards, I heard Pac took his mic and had him crying and all that. That's what I heard.
Well, whatever.
During the Source
But
Award.
yeah, can't nobody do nothing to Tribe.
No,
Man, that was the best. Midnight Marauders, dog. That shit changed the world.
I love the album, the Marauder. Don't
La 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 la.
They had like that.
That's fucking hip hop out. That was at the prime, bruh.
It was.
Wilder and Elsa Gump. But when they came out with that goddamn Midnight Marauders with all your favorite rappers with the headphones on.
Yeah.
That was like when they reached their epitome, boy. Could nobody fuck with Tribe.
Trenton the Third Esquire. I remember I used to go to my dialysis, sessions,
government.
right?
Okay.
And I would listen to Midnight Marauders, and that album. I grew up to love. Again, it was like probably when did it come out? Like 93, early 90s, right?
Yeah, right around 93.
Yeah, like I was too young back then, but then as I get older, I'm like, I see why my uncles and my elder cousins love it.
Listen to it, right? Yeah.
By the way, Q-Tip is in my top 10. Not top 5 best rappers because his flow and his cadence.
Yeah, his flow off the chain.
Yo,
that's
yo,
how I feel about
Q-Tip is
Bone
slept on,
Thugs.
man. Q-Tip is slept on, man. Yeah, he
That's how I
has
feel
it.
about
Hey,
Bone
remember
Thugs and
that
Harmony, bro.
Vibrant thing?
Oh, yo, Bone Thugs and Harmony, bro. Yo, listen, man.
Hey,
That's
Benny,
that,
Benny,
that's one of the
Benny.
greatest, if not the
Yeah, I used
greatest
to like Bone.
hip hop groups, bro. I agree with that. Facts.
You know how
Wake up,
you know
wake
how
up,
I
wake
don't
up.
know if y'all know about Fantastic, Mr.
Get up,
Fantastic.
get
He
up.
always be doing that. He got
Oh
that
yeah,
clip where he be like taking
yeah, I
my
know.
Uncle Charles,
I know.
y'all.
Yeah.
Can I sing one quick verse?
Bum, bum, bum,
Chorus,
bum, bum,
David,
bum.
because I want
Go
David to
ahead.
hear this. Okay. Rap snitches telling on their business, sitting in court and be their own start winners. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around and put the labels up for years, whatever. MF Doom. MF Doom.
Oh, MF Doom. MF Doom was
MF
MF Doom was
Doom. M
Oh,
on
wow.
Food is probably one of my favorite albums from hip hop.
But yeah, going back to like Tribe Called Quest, Phife Dawg was slept on though. He was better than Q-Tip in my opinion.
Five.
Yeah,
He
Phife
could
was
rap
better.
better than
R.I.P.
Phife
by
was
the
a
way.
lot better,
R.I.P.
bro.
R.I.P. Fife.
Yeah, Phife was better.
Yeah. No. He
Remember
was,
Kamala didn't even know Phife was dead?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Yeah,
Who?
man.
When
Kamala
Kamala
Harris.
was running for president, she didn't know Phife Dawg died.
No. I know Kamala. I remember at the Breakfast Club when Kamala said, "Yeah, I love Tupac. I still in my college." I'm like, "Bitch, you was in college after he died." What the fuck are you talking about?
But
Well,
yeah,
Pac
to me, Bone Thugs is probably the best hip hop group to me of all time. I can't
Bullshit.
think of one
No,
that.
Outcast.
Well, that's me. That's me. Like I said, I said me.
No. Now
To
we're
me.
beefing. Rick.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Who do you think? Who do you think was a better hip hop group than Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Two.
Two.
Goody
Okay, you
Mob,
got two.
Goody Mob, and Outkast. Dungeon Family. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, bro.
Yeah, it's too many, man. You got goddamn it, UGK.
UGK. So, Bumpy and Pimp C.
Yeah.
Okay, now go ahead. Go ahead. Keep going. Who else?
You got Outkast.
UGK. Outkast.
The Wu.
Goody Mob.
You got Wu Tang. You got
Rough Riders from New York. Rough Riders. What's his name? Styles P and Jadakiss. The Locks.
The Locks. You got a lot of good. You got a lot of good.
Okay, there you
groups.
go. There you go. Okay, there you go.
But by far, it's damn. I want to. You definitely gonna be up in like the NWAs and all of that shit. But for me, Tribe is the best, man. Like when they did that Left My Wallet and El Segundo shit.
If we're talking current generation,
damn.
then what about the ASAP family? ASAP Rocky, ASAP Ferg, the whole ASAP family.
Oh yeah.
That's millennials. Yeah. You got
I mean, they got some of their stuff from Bone Thugs Harmony. They got their stuff from Bone Thugs and Harmony though. Like the fact that they use ASAP in front of their names, they got that from Bone Thugs. Wishbone, Lazy Bone, Crazy, all of that. They got that from Bone Thugs and Harmony.
That's fair.
So I mean, you can't put the copiers from the original. You can't put them above the originators. I mean, that's just my opinion.
But
what about the Migos, bro?
Go ahead. I'm sorry, David.
The Migos?
Migos, yeah, even Migos, yeah. I mean,
they snap.
Yeah, I don't like the Migos personally. I don't like them.
A lot of these people got that melody, the harmony and melody and singing and all that. They got that from Bone Thugs, rapping and singing, and they got that from Bone Thugs and Harmony. They laid the blueprint for a lot of groups. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but then Rick, you're being disingenuous because Bone Thugs was inspired by people like the Commodores and Earth, Wind and Fire. Because I looked into their inspirations.
Okay, but they weren't part of the hip hop genre though.
How far back do you want to go, Rick? You can go back and back.
One of my favorite groups that don't nobody talk about. It was Diggable Planets. The Diggable Planets, man, them motherfuckers was right.
Diggable Planet, bro. How come nobody talks about Diggable Planets?
Jesus Christ, man, Diggable Planets was fucking great.
Great, yes. God,
that's the I'm cool like that. I'm fly like that. That's dope. That's them, right?
Yeah, what's that one video when people weighing in the welfare line? God, I need to find the black and white video. Oh shit.
I don't know, man. I like all they shit. Diggable Planets was like the hit every rep.
No, bro, I used to play Diggable Planets like, bro, Dave, you know how time flies so fast when you forget
Swoon
yourself?
Eunice, what?
Wait. Give me a second. Where I'm from. You remember where I'm from? That's the one. Where I'm from.
Where I'm from.
Where I'm from. And you know the chick always reminds me of Nasus, by the way. Every time I look at the video, I'm like, is that Nasus?
Nasus remind me of Lauryn Hill. There's nothing you can tell me that she's not Lauryn Hill hiding out from that fucking second album.
Yeah, that's a given. That's a given.
I swear to God, like
if I rule the
say all this other shit, but I'm convinced she Lauryn Hill.
Love it, baby. Black diamonds and pearls.
The world.
That's why when she pick up that damn mic, she be singing like that and shit. And I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Lauryn.
Yep. Even my cousin, when he pulled up, he said, yeah, Nasus reminds you of Lauryn Hill. Because he's a big Nas fan. I'm like, yeah, like maybe in the future you and her can sing goddamn Nas and Lauryn Hill if I ruled the world. But yeah, shout out to Nas.
You know what? Okay, here's the big question: Nas, If I Rule the World, or All Eyes on Me?
Ooh,
right. He said
All Eyes on Me.
Because they both use the same beat. Remember?
Yep. Yeah. That's a good question. Ooh,
that's tough. I remember when that shit came out. I was like, "Damn, this shit tough."
Yeah, I might have to go for If I Rule the World just because of Lauryn Hill, like that extra touch, that little bit of extra touch made that song perfect. So I'm going for If I Rule the World. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. When
I'm always gonna go with Pac, bro. I'm always gonna go with Pac, man. That's my favorite.
When he
favorite
dropped
rapper
that
of all
double
time.
CD, bro, the hood was going crazy, man.
Bro, you talk about the hood. Even I was living in the Middle East, and even then, like people were buying cassettes. You know, this was like the mid-90s cassettes.
We had CDs.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Bro, they had all the Machiavellis, bro. They had Machiavelli 1, 2, 3. This shit went up to like 14 volumes or something. Machiavelli, like Pac. Yeah, Pac to me was the greatest rapper of all time. That's just
that's how I
No, it's most
definitely Cool G Rap.
Cool G Rap, yeah, Cool G Rap is probably.
I love Cool G Rap.
But Cool G Rap is your uncle's rapper. Like as a millennial, can't say Cool G Rap.
Man, that motherfucker, boy.
I'm not getting. He was good. Him and Cool G Rap. Who else you got? You got Big Daddy Kane, Rakim.
Rakim was good. And who was EPMD? Sermon.
Oh, Sermon. Yep, correct. But David, those people are our uncle's rappers.
Yeah.
So as a millennial,
nowadays I think one of the hottest rappers is well, it's hard to say nowadays. It's probably gonna be Young Boy. And
listen, David, I stopped listening to hip hop post 2013. I was like, you know what, I'm out. Bye.
That's where you fucking up.
No, that's when I left at the right time, because ever since then, it became this whole mumble, jumble, zesty.
Shit. It took me, I used to think that too when it first happened. But by year 3, I started, I started understanding that shit, and they snapping. Like Playboy Cardi, my favorite person right now is Playboy Cardi.
Playboy Cardi, Lil Uzi Vert, XXXTentacion, whatever.
Yeah, Lil Uzi was off the chain.
The only song I like is the one that like "Pull Me to the Edge." All my friends are dead.
Yeah, XO Life Tour.
That was it. Yeah, XO Life Tour. But ever since that song,
gotta make it go away.
Bro, that song is a banger. I can't lie.
I don't really care if you cry.
I don't really care if you try. Wait, was it?
All my friends are dead. Hey, push me to the end.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
Yeah, Uzi the truth. Y'all got to stop doing that, man.
And by the way,
catch up with the times.
David, as
like
a
this
millennial,
Playboy Cardi with The Weeknd. Like I don't know if they did a duet album. That shit where he was like, with a song "I'd Rather Lie." I'd rather lie than to lose you, girl. Truth is,
I ain't gonna front. A lot of this new music sounds so similar that I can't tell you. I can't tell one
exactly,
artist apart from another. Like, so that's why I
thank
hear
you,
some
Rick.
stuff. I hear some stuff, but I can't contribute it to a certain artist because I'm like, I
y'all
don't know
just
who the
let me
hell it
know.
was.
Y'all fucking hoes this like 38 and over.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
See, even Andrea says used to, emphasizing the word used to love Uzi. Yeah, so all these. By the way, Uzi became zesty, super zesty.
Andrea know about that Weekend and Playboy Cardi, them folk songs.
Okay. You can't. Weekend is R&B artist. He's not a rapper. To be fair, I'm talking strictly rap. Strictly, David.
What?
See,
Well, if you want to do strictly rap, Lil Durk, my favorite.
Lil
Durk, Polo G, and goddamn it, Herb. Them my favorites. You know what I'm saying? When you want to get to straight rap, all that other type of shit. But you know, it's shit out there everywhere, man. But I'm just saying, man. I don't know how y'all gonna be out there getting new shit, talking about you don't listen to shit
and
past
that's why David.
2010.
And that's why David. Kanye.
Nah, I don't want no new shit anyway, bro. I ain't going front. If it ain't, if it ain't like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about all that.
Y'all missing out, dog.
You got it. You got it, bro. You got it.
I'm with Rick on this one.
Y'all missing out on a lot of new hits.
Nah, bro. The only one I'm waiting for is Kanye. Every time I hear Kanye album, I'm like, yeah, I'm in. I'm back. I don't care about his. I don't care about his political views. I just want to know, Kanye, you got the hits? Give me the hits, Kanye. I don't care about even
Skywalker's comment is funny.
Skywalker.
He said, "Young boy likes to pop lock and shake his ass."
Oh my God.
That give me a young boy with Too Rare when he was like, "You cheated, do it again." I forget the name of forget how the song goes. Yeah, Travis Scott. My kids love Travis Scott. It's
David.
Another one. Travis Scott, and who's the other one? Fuck.
David.
He loved Trav. Travis snapping.
Travis Scott is alright though. Travis Scott.
My young one loves.
He has his hits and misses. But Skywalker said, pop, lock, and drop it. Who remembers the one hit wonders in the mid 2000s?
Oh, my favorite one hit wonder is I'm the man, bitch. I'm the man. Got no wife, but the wife be my girlfriend. I don't know. In the city, work. Man, that motherfucker, boy, he had Atlanta juking.
Wait, who was that? Wait, who was that?
D4L? Oh my God.
Nah.
You don't know about? Oh my God, Shawty Low.
Nah, I'm familiar with D4L from Atlanta, right?
Oh my God,
Shawty Low, yeah, Shawty Low. He was with T.I.
Oh yeah, Post Malone. Yeah, he was a T.I. Oh, Young Dro was great, but he was outshining T.I. That's why we don't fuck with T.I. like that. Cause
but David wasn't
heard of
Shawty Low with
Don
T.I. David, Shawty Low with T.I.
I gotta check out Don Tolly.
Wait, Shawty Low. No, I remember Shawty Low, but I'm like, who's he?
It's really only 2 songs. The first one is "Bitch, I'm the man." All you gotta do is say, "Got no wife, but the wife be my girlfriend. I got no wife, but the wife."
Don Toliver do "Body," the new song "Body." I think that's the new song he does, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Jeremiah. You talking about my body on your
Jeremiah? Oh, wait. Speaking of Jeremiah, yeah.
No, not my body. It's different. Hold on.
No. David, I'm saying Jeremiah had the clubs on lock, because I remember when I was in Dubai, every club, I asked my cousin, every club we used to go to, Jeremiah would be playing.
Yep.
He was red hot. He was red hot at one point, though.
Yeah,
he was red hot at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. What's the dude?
Roscoe Dash. I remember.
Yeah. So the song
Ace Youngin.
The guy that
Game Over.
Ace Hood.
No, not Ace Hood. Ace Youngin, boy.
Nah, Ace Youngin is different.
And Fulio,
I think he's from
boy.
Florida.
Florida. Yeah. Yes, I know what I'm talking about, boy. Every time you talk about Chicago, I be like, what about Jacksonville?
Jacksonville's damn near the mini Chirac, the way they was running.
No,
That motherfucking last song, Game Over, when they got Fulio, that song Ace came out with, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is like a bad indictment.
Yo, Rick, do you want me to go misogyny mode? I'm gonna go misogyny mode. What about the one-hit wonders of women? Because there were some goofy ass heifers. They had some bangers, but then they just disappeared out of nowhere. Who remembers Chrissy Michelle?
You got Kaya. My back, my lick, my and my. Wasn't that like
Honestly, if I say.
Oh, Nina Sky. Yeah.
Wait. No, actually, no. Nina Sky had some bangers. What's that song? Party.
Nah, I think they were a one-hit wonder though. I think.
Mexicano. Come on, Rick. You know Nina Sky. That
They might have had maybe two, but they didn't have more than that though. They had like one or two.
That song was my summer banger. I think it was like 2003, 04. Party quack, party.
That was a shit.
Bro, that shit was everywhere.
I know a lot of Pun was coming up with some shit. With some party and shit.
Yeah, but most of the rappers, they got some iffy songs, and I stopped listening to a lot of it because of that.
Yeah, a lot. Listen, in hindsight, a lot of the songs that we used to enjoy, it still reminds us of a good memory, but it's like the lyrics are like cringe. like again, going back to one-hit wonders of women. What about David? What about My Neck, My Back? Right?
She did good.
What about Janelle Monáe?
Oh yeah, she was good.
Yeah, Janelle Monáe, she has some couple of bangers.
I wanted her.
You got Young M.A. Ooh, you got that.
Yeah, Young M.A. was good.
What you guys chatting about?
Where your chalkboard? Hey, where your chalkboard? Where your chalkboard?
You talking about the greatest one album wonders of females, and I said Lauryn Hill because she ain't never coming out with a second one.
Oh, great shot, David.
Yeah.
Nazus, I was saying, we talk about one-hit wonders, right? And most of these men, but I asked the question, what women were one-hit wonders? And shout out to Rick. Rick said, Kaya, My Neck, My Back.
My back.
Lick my hand, last year.
I got one. Selena.
He said Selena.
Selena wasn't no one-hit wonder though. She had like a whole album.
Who's the whole that made? Who's the one that made the?
Every time I hear that song, I'm like, where did I hear that from? Yo, this is
damn,
we did MIA plays. We did that one.
Oh, okay. So Dave. Young and Ace, he's sliding now. Young and Ace, he's sliding. Young and Ace, yeah. Young and Ace
yeah, boy. Now. Young and Ace, boy. That game over.
Ace of Base. Yeah. Was it Ace of Base?
After and then his dumb ass got arrested for that shit. After that,
what they got him for it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened afterwards, but he put that song out. They got him. They arrested him for that shit.
You gotta arrest him even if you ain't got no evidence after that song. Like Jesus.
I mean, speaking of that, Trina was a one-hit wonder too, though, right? A little bit.
No.
Pull over that ass, too fat. Boop boop. Pull over that ass. I think that was like the only hit.
Trina had a banger with Kelly Rowland. Here we go again.
Yeah, but she's still the one that was.
Trina was nice.
Trina was just a friend, and I've been calling you at 6 o'clock in the morning. I think no lie.
I think women.
Yo,
I think women would do better.
Yo, don't speak bad about Trina.
Oh my God, Unique is right. Selena, boy, they fucked up, man. When they let that lady out, she did. I mean, ain't nobody letting her off the hook.
Also, God damn it, I lost my train of thought.
Oh yeah, Soldier Boy. He did create everything.
No. Speaking of one,
Soldier Boy is the reason why the ringtones were popping.
Yeah, but
okay.
What's the one? What's the chick that was with Lil Durk from Detroit that had like one hit?
India.Arie.
No, not NDRE. She looked kind of tomboyish,
Hey,
but she had a hit.
y'all remember?
She was with Lil Durk.
I don't
Y'all
know.
remember Mr.
Oh,
Big? See, y'all don't know none of these. I guess these probably underground, like Mr. Big and the Dirty Boys and all them. Them
I
were
heard of
like
them.
one hit wonders.
I heard of them.
I'm still focused on the women because Mama
Oh yeah,
said.
there she go. Shout to Unique, Dej Loaf. Dej Loaf.
Oh,
That's
they,
what I
they,
remember.
Dej Loaf.
they love. Oh yeah.
You my money. You want my
Who
money? And
what
that's
girl
that song.
made
That's the
it's
song.
fairly new song. It's I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you who made that song, man?
Oh, that's I know.
Isn't that
Yeah.
Doja Cat?
David, keep singing, David.
That's
I
Doja
want to
Cat,
show
yeah.
you Yeah, that is Doja
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, she's not a
Yo,
one
Dave
hit.
put mad melody into that
I
shit.
wanna
T-Pain. T-Pain.
Let's say from Nazes because the only woman.
No, T-Pain is not a one hit wonder. He had a streak.
Yeah,
Nah, he had a whole run. He had a whole run. Are you kidding me?
I'ma take you home
Yeah.
with me. Let me buy you a drink. Shout it, what you think about that? I'll be in the gray Cadillac.
What
You
about?
in bed
I
like
guess.
I
guess it's a rapper. The Dream. The Dream. Had,
Oh yeah, the Dream, yeah.
He was a
Oh,
singer.
his
Falsetto.
He
penmanship
was a
is
singer.
crazy.
The Dream was fire though, man.
Yeah, he was.
the dream. The dream. Wait. Skywalker. You want to talk about the dream?
Yeah.
What about the dream?
Yeah. In a falsetto. That's that. That's
Yeah,
that
yeah.
gas right
Falsetto
there.
is fire. What about what about the song
Yo.
with him and Fabulous? Put it in
Hey,
the bag.
Fabo was great, dog. In all honesty, Fabo could have been the greatest.
Put
I
it
don't
in
know
the
why they
bag,
did him like that.
bro. What about
Fabo had Fab. If they would have just put Fabo and Jules Santana together, it would have been over with.
Nah.
Hey, that soul tape, that soul tape mixtape, soul tape.
Mike
Man,
Jones.
Fabulous.
God.
That shit was
Hell
crazy.
yeah, because they knew how to make party songs, dog.
Oh, by the way, I went to a Fabulous concert, right? I went to a Fabulous
Oh yeah,
concert,
Mike Jones.
and the Dream pulled up, and the crowd went wild
Hell
because
yeah,
put it in the bag was the banger in like 2010.
yeah.
Just put
Yeah.
it in the bag, put it in the bag.
Every mall you went to, bro. Every mall you went to, everywhere they was playing that.
Hey,
Hard body.
what's the name? Chino, or what's the name?
Chino XL.
Y'all know who I'm talking about. Chingy. There you go. Chingy.
They calling me one call
Man, you know he got caught out there with a T, right? With a
Hey, you know
T.
what though? No. And the fact of the matter is like last year them people was like it was all a lie. They ruined that nigga life for nothing. He didn't do nothing.
You serious? Oh, okay, well I know that. I know that part. Okay.
Yeah, that shit came out like last year.
They ruined his career. They ruined his
Oh
career.
damn. Okay, I feel bad, bro. That up. I ain't know that. Okay, my bad. My fault, Chingy. My fault. I
I
thought.
like the way
Okay.
you do that right there.
right there. Hustle me here, right here, right
They
there.
hated him, man. He was on it.
Yeah, you right about that. He did. They did. And it just came out last year or something like that. You right about that, Dave.
Yup.
Damn, they did him dirty. They did him filthy.
Also, real quick, Chinky's not one hit wonder because he had a second banger called "One Call Away." Who remembers one?
Yeah,
Call Away?
I'm only one call away. Who was on that? Who was singing?
Only one call
I forgot who was singing.
They
Who was singing though? I forgot.
Boy, y'all was tricking back in the day, boy.
Yeah, you was tricking back.
Y'all was really tricking back in the day, man. Y'all was on that lovey-dovey shit, man. I got you, baby.
Love it, kiss.
I'll be there 15-minute type brother.
What about
Oh yeah,
Pretty
Miss
Ricky?
had a
What
run.
was their what was they? They had like 1 or 2 albums or 3 albums or something like that, right? Pretty Ricky.
Pretty Ricky. Yeah.
Peter Rick. By the way, that's why I called Rick. I called him Peter Rick.
All right, pause. Anyway, continue.
Hey, I might steal that shit, boy. Pretty Ricky.
No, there's 2 names. It's either he's Ricky Martin or Peter Ricky.
Nah, you can't be Ricky Martin, man. Nah.
Straight violation of the highest order.
Outside now. Living the vida loca.
What you doing? Nothing, chilling at the holiday? Yeah, I remember that. And Mystical was the truth too. I don't know why he kept.
Oh,
getting
Mystical,
locked up over
Check yourself.
Y'all remember?
Tell me what you got.
Y'all remember? Drama. Damn, isn't that what his name is?
Yeah,
What?
drama. He,
Drama? I
I
know it's
fade for the
DJ
time to
Drama.
root. That man, it
DJ
rule till I
Drama.
die. Ready to ride. Nobody. Damn,
get
how
on
does that
up,
song?
right,
Get
Oh
left,
yeah, yeah,
front,
yeah.
left,
Now they
left.
left,
talk about
left,
Get
Lil
on
left,
Child.
up,
Lil
get
left.
Child is
on up,
good.
right,
And another
left.
one.
Yeah.
Another one that was a one hit wonder was Bone Crusher.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Bone
yeah.
Crusher.
Outside of the
Outside
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
club, and they think I'm
Yeah.
a bum.
Yeah.
Should I
Yeah.
go to my loaded line and
I
pop
ain't
a
gonna lie, that might be the
drug?
hey,
number
listen,
one
I
hit
try to
wonder,
tell her,
dog.
we ain't
listen, you
never
remember?
scared.
Hey,
I
y'all
ain't never
remember when
scared.
that came out? Y'all remember when
Oh,
that came out? There was
that was
so much fucking
activated.
remixes to that shit. I'm talking
It
about there
was
was
that,
so
but they
much
had both of that
man.
and Tell the Club
Just
Up
when we started getting too
There we
ennerish,
out at
go.
the same
I'm not gonna
time. Like I
say
know they're
finish
two
There we
saying it.
different
go.
people, but they had
We
that
ne-
and Tell the Club Up at the same, different
we
artists,
got
but
we got
them two
CEO
had both.
Bob
Yeah.
to straighten us all out because we're
Easy,
acting too
easy.
ennerish.
The white man
You know
Y'all
coming.
what I'm
didn't y'all
saying?
didn't understand the reference Bob gave earlier, right? He said I was Frank. You know what I mean? So what does that mean? Get his ass up out of here, man.
I see we have anger from the proletariats. Uh, look, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we could. We
I
can.
like how it gets very silent when I come in.
Well, you gotta blame that on the host because he muted everybody for some reason.
Well, it was that, or maybe just people show me respect.
No,
I just
no.
have an interesting question, and
I thought this show was what the fuck is going on? What's going on over here? What's going on? No
I,
muting. What's going on? What's going on, Einstein? What's up? You starting to sound like someone else I know. No muting, no banning.
I got muted for no reason.
I want to hear what Bob
I
has to
did
say.
too, Vanta. I did too, man.
I muted
I have a
everybody.
complaint. After this is all said
Everybody,
and done, I have a complaint.
everybody got
Me
muted
too,
for no
Rick.
All right.
Me
reason.
too, Rick.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
I'll go on ahead and I'll accept the complaints right afterwards. And I'm going to apologize in ahead of time. But Bob seems like he
Fuck you,
has
man. You're a
issue
sorry
on his
ass
brain.
wetback. You sorry
So
ass
just go
wetback.
ahead
You
and hash
beaner.
that out
You Mexican
quick, and then we'll go from
wetback
there.
Einstein.
A wetback Einstein.
Go ahead, Bob. Son of a bitch.
I've noticed this a number of times, particularly when I'm at airport hotel restaurants and things of that nature. But I'll say I'd like a hamburger, and the first thing they ask me is, "Do you want cheese on that?" Now, if I say I want a cheeseburger, do they say, "Do you not want cheese on it?" To me, a hamburger is a hamburger, and a cheeseburger is a cheeseburger. Where am I? Help me with this.
The problem is you put ham and cheese together. It's just a burger with cheese.
Okay. Can I just cut through the bullshit, Bob? What's
I
your
don't know.
favorite
You might
album of
get
all time?
muted. Sorry, I'm
No,
striking
but
this channel. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm striking this fucking channel. Fuck y'all. All y'all
Hey,
fucking
there's no
wetbacks.
need for the F
Fucking
word,
beaners.
Skywalker. There's no need for
can we give
profanity,
Bob
sir.
a moment and let him say what he has to say? 'Cause it looks like he has something important to say. Just let him say it real quick, please.
Well then, chop. I'm an
If
impatient
he's
man
talking
myself.
about
Hurry
if
up.
he's talking
Forget
about
it. I'm
cheeseburgers,
interrupting. I'm
if he's talking
interrupting.
about
Einstein, I appreciate you
cheeseburgers
having
versus
Eric up a few
hamburgers, it's
times to
not that
get his
important,
point
honestly.
across. I
You
appreciate
know.
that. You gentlemen want to talk about a bunch of overpaid gentlemen who probably have multiple felonies talking bad about each other, representing cities that they have absolutely no power in. That's what you guys want to talk about. You guys go ahead. I'll be in the back.
Don't be passive, Bob. Whore.
Don't be so
You
aloof,
guys are
Bob.
talking about
It's
these
all right, man.
people as if they matter.
Whore. I'm glad you
I
came
mean,
in because. Go ahead, Rick. Go ahead. My bad.
no, I'm just saying it matters more than hamburger versus a cheeseburger.
Hold on,
I'll
Rick. I
just say
can't hear
that
you.
much. But yeah, of course, you can't hear the one Spanish guy. That's okay. Go ahead.
That's a crazy pick.
Okay. Are we still doing this image right here, Mexican? Because I personally find it boring. Thank God. Because I need to know who's on the panel. Oh,
Let's
we lost
continue.
Bob.
Let's continue. It's good
Hell
to
no,
be
I've
in
been
spot.
talking all this time on mute. Damn, don't you hate when that shit happens?
No, David, you have to say yourself. Why do you think I saw the
I
red button.
apologize. I apologize for that, everybody. You guys
Don't
go
ever
ahead
meet me
and yell
again.
at me right
Listen, I'm
now.
the main
I'll
character.
take the
I'm the hero of this ship. I'm the hero. Even though I have Joker as my avatar, but I'm the hero, Mexican. See? I tried to be civil, Mexican. For the longest, you heard me for the last few hours. I was being civil, but now you're getting the villainy from me. Don't play with me.
Banter, you need to embrace your pirate roots. Like, I swear to God,
Pirate
like
roots. I'm not pirate. I am
know
not
you're
a
not.
pirate.
Can you just listen to me for a second?
Well, then don't call me a pirate. I don't listen to you. You messed up.
Banter.
You messed up with your initial premise.
Okay,
You call me a pirate.
listen.
Don't call me pirate from now on.
Listen,
No.
listen.
Hey. Vanta, from now on, here's a PSA. PSA.
Oh,
don't ever call Vanta a pirate from now on.
Okay, listen.
Pirate,
You missing out, dog.
Missing out for what? What am I missing out?
I'm trying to tell you.
No, don't tell me shit. What are you trying to tell
God.
me? Tell me something I don't know. But
listen,
I know
just
exactly
listen.
what you're
Can you
telling me because I
listen?
have foresight.
Can you
know I
listen?
can slave. No.
Can you listen?
I had the
Can
same
you
issue
listen?
with you earlier. Don't play with me, David.
Oh my
Come
God.
correct
Here we
or
go.
shut the hell up.
No, I'm trying to listen. So, you've been running this Vanta swag for at least 2 decades, right?
Vanta swag.
Right. Hi, I'm Vanta. You riding that shit, right? But shit running its course,
I had
man.
multiple names. I'll tell
Right.
you my past names. My past name was Silva, Shindri. I know Skywalker and Mexican know my real name, and I have a Mexican name myself in real life. So David Quentin III Esquire.
Listen.
You'll
All
no,
I'm
no,
saying,
I don't want to listen.
all I'm saying
don't
is
call, don't
this.
say listen. Don't say listen.
All I'm saying is this.
They're not big bro me, bro.
They love the bad boys, man. Ain't nothing. The number one
Who's a
bad
bad
boy
boy?
is a pirate.
Hey,
You gotta look. You need to be do-rag Vanta. And when them hoes do you say something stupid, you go,
All right, Mexican Skywalker. Just turn the joke.
oh, you need to make your ad lib.
Hey, Vanta,
Like when
you
them,
remember?
when they say something stupid to you, you just be like,
Hey,
Right,
Vanta,
Skywalker.
I'm trying to
Vanta,
tell you, man, you need to embrace
remember?
it, bruh.
You remember how you used to get, what I'm saying, get out. Well, let me put it in a way. When you used to try to cuss me out all the time when I used to mute you. I want you to give him the same smoke because I'm about to strike his channel. I'm out of here.
Yeah, Mexican. What have you done to your brother, Mexican? What have you done to your brother? Or is it Gospel of Bob? I don't know who's he trying to strike. Is it the Mexican channel or the Gospel of Bob? I'm confused.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because I only have 4 people watching on my side, so I don't know.
I don't know, but yeah.
I'm serious, Vanta. Think about it, man. Do-rag. I wouldn't go as far as having a patch over your eye.
Well, guess what?
Make that shit diamond studded,
Guess what,
bro.
Trenton III Esquire? Guess
But
what?
you definitely need to be going up to like,
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why you sound
You
so.
need to be putting that in motion, player. Like if I was somebody, I'd be rolling with the
Well, guess what?
It worked for DMX, bro.
See, Trenton III Esquire. I'm gonna keep calling you that the whole night. Trenton III Esquire.
Yes.
Jokes works when there's some element of.
That's
truth
not a
behind it.
joke. I'm dead serious, Vanta.
And I'm dead serious right now. It will not work because I am not a pirate. I am not even from the region.
You need to embrace it though.
Why should I embrace something I'm not?
Because it's like the ultimate bad boy. Girls gonna be like, what? And be like, yeah.
Really?
Yo, that's a fact. You can have like a bedazzled pirate
There we
patch.
go,
You know
Rick.
what I'm saying?
Okay, Ricky. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, you remember the
call it a
Ricky
day,
Martin,
dog.
you are the last one to speak, Ricky Martin.
You remember the group Immature? There was a guy on there that had like had the bedazzled pirate patch, and the ladies loved him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I can't do this. Yo, Rick, you are stupid. You are stupid for doubling down on this goddamn goofy bedazzled.
serious,
what are we?
bro.
What are we? Like 16 years old?
Because you need to do a rebrand. You gotta do a rebrand, bro. You've been stuck in Vanta for 2
The
decades.
rebrand will happen. Trenton III Esquire. The rebrand will happen. But it will definitely not happen with the goddamn bedazzled. So
Okay, we'll take that out. We'll take that out, man. But Skull and Bones, goddamn it, do rag and dog embrace the
why don't you embrace it? Because I think
because I'm not a pirate.
And I'm not pirate too. So then who's a pirate? Trenton.
I'm saying I know you not, dog, but make it up. Like Jose be like, damn, he came from a lineage of like the first pirate, Davy Crockett and shit. I don't know if it's Davy Crockett, but you know.
Animation. What is this? One Piece? No, I'm not a pirate. I'm not a pirate.
My boy said One Piece.
One Piece, yeah. He thinks I'm Luffy. I'm not Luffy.
I'm just trying to tell you, man. I'm just trying to tell you, dog. You be at the bar, goddammit. You get a little small talk and be like, yeah, I'm my family, you know. You be like, I don't really want to tell you this. She'd be like, oh, go ahead and say it.
Yeah, Trenton the
I escaped.
You know my family are millionaires, right? You know I come from millionaires.
Well, I'm just saying, you can lie to these names. You don't have to tell them.
So why
you
should I?
You say you escaped the pirate mafia.
Trenton the Third.
All you gotta do is say, look, baby, I escaped the pirate mafia. You know what I'm saying? Turned a new leaf.
Trenton the Third Esquire. Why should
I'm gonna steal your shit? Don't get mad at me when I start telling hoes.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're in character right now. It sounds like you're into it more than me.
Yeah, I am, man. You need to hurry up and take it. I take this right.
Why don't you just be a general pirate? There you go, general.
I might. Fuck it.
Yeah, instead of General Dave,
I'm gonna be like,
General Pirate.
Yeah. I'm starting to like this shit. Oh no. Put some more anger in there, like a goddamn pit bull.
I can't because I'm civilized. See, I'm not a black N-word like you. You have that.
You'll never make it. Never
in you.
man.
You have resentment in you.
Look. You're too emotional about it. I wasn't trying to make fun of you. It was real serious. Like, hey, this is some good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Pirate Dave.
Yeah.
Look at the chat. The chat's acting up.
Yeah.
Trenton the Third Esquire. Listen, sir. I'm turning a new leaf. Vant is becoming more civilized. I don't like to use the N-word, no F-word. And every time I come to the panel, I actually want to discuss actual things. Like, we can have fun. I want to talk about music.
So what do you? Did you see how Trump just totally failed on that China trip?
I don't engage in politics. I disengage.
Oh, my bad.
No politics for me. I mean, you know, you guys can talk about your president and your government. So be it.
Hey, your prime minister getting ready to get kicked out.
I don't vote. I don't vote, David. So
well, you can't vote. You can't vote.
No. I can't. I'll vote. The only time I voted in my life was Brexit. That was it. Brexit.
For who? For Brexit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a dumbass decision in hindsight.
And guess what? That was the right vote because
y'all going broke because of that shit.
Anyways, I don't want to go deep into it.
Me either.
I initially came on this panel to discuss just having fun, man. I don't like to talk politics. When I was
talking about the art shit, I was having fun, man. I was trying to come up with some new shit.
No, because I'm tired. Because see, Trent.
I'm gonna take it. Fine. Don't get mad at me if you start hearing that out there in the world. Like, dang, why is everybody going?
Don't gaslight me.
Like,
don't gaslight
me. Took my shit.
Trenton, the Third Esquire.
Yes.
I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm
saying, I'm just letting you know.
No. You can clown me. You can clown Vanta, but at least come with the right geography because
I'm not clowning. I'm dead serious. Okay, let me take it a step further. That's why I was saying, because then you can say, "I'm here for your booty." You know what I'm saying? You can get all type of crazy shit going on once you establish you're a pirate.
Again. I get the jokes.
It's not jokes, nigga. I'm trying to tell you certain shit to break the ice.
And by the way, don't call me the N-word. I'm not an N-word.
Did I just call you that?
Yes, you did.
Oh, my bad. It just flows.
Exactly. See, you have to be cognizant of what you say.
My bad.
I'm controlling my words, and I'm trying to be respectful towards you, Trenton the Third.
Wait a minute. If this is respectful, you didn't call me everything under the book.
That was the past Vanta. There's a new Vanta.
This is the new Vanta.
Yeah, I turned a new leaf.
Well, you might want to change your name then, so we don't get confused with the old.
No, because I like my name. It's just like now you know there is some kind of dynamics. But I'm not stationary, sir. I'm not
You might
stationary.
have to rebrand like goddammit Chrysler did.
Chrysler.
Yeah, the car company when it fell apart, they came back as they made Stellantis or some shit. Whatever
I
the
don't
fuck.
know. I am
don't
not
know,
big.
man. Just
I am
rebrand,
not
man.
big. I am not big. Automobile heavy
You
head.
done already dirtied up the name Vance. If you wanna turn a new leaf, I suggest you do a whole new name too.
Vanity Black was already dark.
You've done
Dark
too much. You've
beyond
done too
dark.
much. Well, I don't know, Van. Yeah, you're gonna have to change your name, man. There's too much associated with that name. You put in too much work.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think I should call myself? Trenton the Third.
I don't know. I don't know. Jack Sparrow.
Here we go
Might I-
again. Here we
might
go
I
again.
suggest-
Going back to
might I-
I'm just
piracy.
playing. I'm just playing, man. I don't know,
I'm
but
serious right
you
now.
think of a new one. Like if you're honestly gonna turn a new leaf, it's too much dirt under your old name, bro. You're gonna have to come up with a new one.
That part's true. Why don't you just use a nice white name like, I don't know, Joe?
Jeb.
How about Jebediah?
Oh yeah, that's good because they don't know whether you're talking about Arab or Armenian.
I'm
America
joking.
only-
No,
in America,
no,
only gay men
no,
are named
no,
that,
no,
man.
no. Enough. I'm keeping Vanta. My name is my name.
Yeah, but your name has a lot. I mean, Dave is
doesn't
right.
matter.
Your name does have a lot of,
Is that Bob speaking? I'm sorry, Bob.
No,
I
it's
thought
all
you
right. No,
some
no problem.
Caucasian.
No. I'm just saying your name does have multiple priors on it.
Yeah,
He's a prize.
hell yeah.
What's this? Goddamn, it's like GTA. I have 5-star warning. Like yeah, 1 to
Hold on, I'll
5.
be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes. May you stay away for 5,000 years. Away
Okay,
with you.
so about an hour and 20 minutes ago, Dave got home as manager, Vanna. What was going on? He was
I
saying
don't know,
misogyny or something. What was he?
Rick asked me a question, and I was trying to answer in a very respectful way, and then Dave just came out here just crashing out, calling me the F word and this and that. I'm like, whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No particular reason why. There was just.
No, basically he was saying like he's like I'm tired of you talking about misogyny and blah blah, and then he quickly switched to Eric. He was back in Eric. I'm like, is this that Chicago link? Maybe, I don't know.
No, Vanta. He wasn't backing Eric. He was saying he was tired of hearing the shit from yesterday to today, and
Right.
then he got on and he heard you talking misogyny things, and that's when he blew up because he just got back on and it came to you talking the way you were talking. But he went in from yesterday to today. He heard about E. Now it went to the misogyny. That's where he was back and forth.
Right. There you go, Bob.
Thank you, Vance. I appreciate that for the recap. Mexicans, did Eric at all perform in a way that could be one where you would consider giving him the keys?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Have you considered giving General Dave the keys?
Dave never approached me.
How about Vanta?
I haven't talked to Vanta yet.
As your channel begins to grow, you're gonna need a slave. Like 84 is mine. You're gonna need someone who's gonna be in that position.
Yes, Bob. I mean,
You did that on purpose.
are you willing to cover, the expenses that costs, said person to be able to go on ahead and deal with his end and make sure that he has services all the time? I mean, I'm not trying to put you out there or anything like that. I'm just trying to say nothing, but I'm not going to have an irresponsible person get on, and that's it. But
No,
I
I'm
have
not-
been looking at outlet sources as other responsible adults. Yes.
Like I said, I'm not giving him shit. I think he's worthless.
All right.
But
then
for you,
go ahead.
I think he's a good person and he's a heart. Well, forget it. We've gone through this. Einstein, your channel is going to grow here. You're very good at what you do. You manage things very well. If your channel Would you ever think about your channel really just being like the Continental, a place where people can go and hash things out and be gentlemanly?
It seems like that's the way it's going right now. So I would say yes. I think that would be a good spot on the internet. And for these panelists, I don't care where you're from, but you know, what panel, what issue, whatever, if you're able to come here, leave the weapons at the door and ash it out, I think that's a good way to go with this channel. Yes.
Okay, because there is a lot of anger around YouTube, especially nowadays. I don't know what's going on. It's the summertime, but do you mind if I start putting your channel out there like that?
You're more than welcome to, Bob.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You know, if
And
the beef
anybody else
goes
who wants to
down,
promote this
yeah.
and go with it, you're more than welcome to go on ahead and do that as well.
Why do you continue to have that picture of me up there?
Because you like it, Bob. I'm taking it off. There it goes.
No, that's cool, my friend. Look, everyone's leaving. Whenever I show up, everyone leaves.
No, yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Chang.
Hello, yeah, I just listened to my Will Smith CD, and I was wondering, what is your channel about? What the fuck? Could you tell me?
You mean me or Einstein? Chang, you've been
The
on
one
my
that-
channel.
No, I've been on your channel. What?
Gospel of Bob.
I'm on Gospel of Bob's channel already.
Yeah, that's my channel.
No, the other person. Who was the other person talking?
Oh,
Me.
Mexican Einstein. Yeah. Einstein. Mexican Einstein,
Yes,
Chang.
I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead, Chang.
Oh no, I just wondering whose channel it was. I want to subscribe. That's all.
Yes, it's a Mexican Einstein.
Oh, I've already subbed to it. Where is Skywalker?
He's mad right now. He got mad because I muted him
Why did you meet your brother?
because you came in and that, you know, you were about to say something that looked like important. So I put you on the big screen and nobody quieted down. So I muted everybody for a second.
Hey, Chang, what do you call it? An Afghan blindfold? Is that what you call it? Arabian blindfold.
Yeah, the Arabian goggles. You know when you put the phones up.
All right, I'm back.
Dave's back.
Yeah.
I thought that was very funny.
Hey, Khan Shonery going crazy in the chat with the pirate analogy. That motherfucker said, "What rated? Oh, you going to see a movie rated R?" Savage, man. Nah, he been going ham for the past 10 minutes.
Can you do it again? Can you do it again? Because you sound like a disabled pirate.
Con is
Hold
pretty
on, let's
quick
see
on the
what
draw,
else he
man.
said.
Con is quick,
God,
man.
snap it.
Hey, it's killing it. The chat is undefeated. That's where all my fire comes from mostly. And the panel, but I mean, they do it. They do it. They say some of the funniest things ever.
Oh my God, he said, "Were your school grades high C's?"
Con is smart, dude. Con is, Con is quick.
Oh my God, this is like unlocking a new level. It's like he's been waiting for this the whole time here.
I'm gonna allow this only for a short moment. Just for you.
Oh, God. What did you do now? Oh, thank you. Now, see. Now, okay, just so you know, Einstein, Dave and Eric, one lives in the north and one lives in the south of Chicago. I speculation. Oh, well, not speculate. I'm just saying they don't see eye to eye. I don't know where these niggas live.
Hey man, we used to be eye to eye. I don't know what happened, man.
I don't know what happened either. I don't know what happened.
Cali Bay.
Still love you, cuz. Still love you.
I don't love you, nigga.
It's all over. It's all over a woman too, isn't it?
No, it's not over her. It's just the principle of the matter. Like, you know, when the hate rise, you don't ask how it rose. You just know it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Dave, I don't hate you, bro.
You can't put that there. But see, here's the difference. Like, you know, my main problem is that, you know, like, see, you're not gonna ask Nate, "Hey, Nate, tell Shawty I say what's up," you know, all that other type of shit. But then when all of that shit come to fruition, you're gonna say, "Fuck this nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and hate on. You know, like where does that come from?
Dave,
Like,
I don't hate you, bro. I don't hate you, bro.
but I'm listening to the shit that I don't even want to talk to you. So
No. The last
He
time
comparing
after
Africanism,
reviewing
brother.
after reviewing the whole video, yeah, I was wrong for telling you shut up and like stepping on your toes, guys.
I mean, it
That's
was three
real.
other.
That's
It was
accountability.
3 other girls there. Like, what the hell?
Man, that's what I'm saying. I kind of was doing too much, bro. I was.
And then after that, you dropped off, and it was like anticlimactic. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
Well,
I get it,
Dave,
bro.
give the little
I'm off.
brother room to take accountability. He took accountability. I respect
Willie, boy, I've been seeing you over. You've been over on Q's a lot. You know, I'll be over there. I'll be seeing y'all.
Q Butter. You be on Q Butters too?
That's good.
Yeah. Do you do your Uhuru? Search for your Uhuru?
Yeah.
I
I
do.
be over
I
there with
do.
the
I do
Africans all
too.
the time.
That's my fave, boy. Dude been on that shit for a
They
decade
rock with
and a
me.
half. He real deal
Solid
on
SETI.
the ground.
What about SETI? You fuck with SETI?
Yeah. General SETI. Yeah.
I used to rock with Seth.
Sarah Suit and Seti.
Yeah.
Bob, yeah.
I
Wait a
like
minute.
Seti, man.
Remember when SETI was going at I think it was Dr. Umar? Oh
It
my
was Bro
God, that
Sanchez
was the
too. It was
best
Bro
war on the
Sanchez too.
planet, dog.
Yeah.
That war was the funniest war on the planet. I was rolling with him.
Seti, wow.
Oh man, ain't nothing like black people arguing. Oh, shit.
You got that right.
Fuck. Them motherfuckers is going crazy.
Say that shit again, girl.
Oh, shit.
Hassan Campbell too. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'll be watching all these type of dudes, bro. Yeah.
My
Hey,
buddy
Willie,
said.
go
Killer
ahead, Dave.
Priest.
Go ahead, Dave.
Killer Priest.
My buddy said Hassan Campbell deserved every dollar he get, man. He got blamed by African Bambaataa for this shit. Y'all just trying to come up here and make a channel without going through the motions.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
Nah,
wild,
we
bro.
don't make no jokes of that.
Remember he was out on the streets in front of the project screaming like a motherfucker that was about to
Yeah,
kick
you
his
know,
ass.
like, come kill me. Come
And they was about to kill him. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
You've been
Oh,
through some
that shit was
things,
funny.
man.
I remember Angry Man. Is that Angry Man? Yeah, I remember when Angry Man was in his what type of it wasn't it was a Chevy something. And he used to be in the driveway just going ham, boy. That was the good Angry Man. When he was down on the fucking trenches, man, that motherfucker used to go crazy.
Hey, I found Angry Man off of TikTok. I found him off of more of like shorts on YouTube and like TikTok type of shit.
Nah, I remember.
Not to see
first
he
started,
actually
man.
does lives. It's like, okay, he's really talking about some shit though.
I'm talking about before the background, before all of that, when he was in his car,
Yeah.
man, he was in rare form.
It's crazy because I always heard bad things about Angry Man, right? But then I'm on a panel and actually get to kick it with him, and I was like,
Not
all
so bad.
right, he ain't, you know
He
what I
ain't
mean? Like,
as bad.
I
Yeah.
definitely disagree with him on a lot of things.
Yeah.
But he wasn't the monster that everybody claimed he was.
Nah.
Yeah,
See
that's what I'm
what
saying.
they
People just probably misunderstand him. Like
Yeah.
he has a lot of good points though. When he making his argument, he does. But come on now, bro. Why you got this picture up here, bro? Like, you're saying
Yeah,
that
what
Bob
is it? I wouldn't take this shit if I was you.
Bob can answer
Okay.
that. Bob can go ahead and answer why, you know.
You're saying Bob is taking care of you?
Nah, I just peeped it. That is kind of funny though.
Well, you made Eric look very smart, and I look tired, man. Not that Eric shouldn't look smart,
Yeah,
but
he
check
do
your
look like a
glasses on.
tired dad.
Yeah,
Told you, Bob. He's so smart.
Eric
The
looks
Bob
very intellectual
father.
as a baby.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you the story how you got him, Bob? Didn't I tell you? I told you the
No,
story how you got this boy. Right
how did
here.
I get him? What's the story with that?
Well, I mean, evidently you had one of your HORs, you know, that got in a situation, and you know, you had this little bastard son with her, and you know,
Oh Jesus.
he ended up leaving this earth, and you had to take him with you.
Oh
Don
Jesus.
Corleone and Baby E.
Corleone and Baby E.
I
Oh,
don't know, man. I think the OG and the YN featuring Wall Street Willie and E Deep would be a great show, man. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, I agree. I
shameless
agree.
plug. Shameless plug. But
Jesus Christ. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I'm going to say it. I'm going to be quiet on that one.
So Willie, I gotta ask: are you really prepared to handle the keys, man? Because you act like you'd be kind of judicious with it, but something tells me you would be throwing people off as soon as you got angry.
no, Bob. My template, right, is to let them cook themselves, right? Like, I prefer that you talk because I'm gonna pick through your argument with a fine-tooth comb, right? Now, Vanta, yes, I'll probably have to drop him. But hold on, but that's only because I'd have no choice. Right? I'm just being honest. Just being honest. But yeah, nah. Come on up, man. I used to hate 777, right? Through the
Me too.
ministry of the gospel of Bob, we literally were actually able to have some human conversations. And now, that's my guy. That's the beauty of the gospel of Bob.
Yeah, 777 is an acquired taste. I didn't like him at
It's
first either.
difficult.
I
Yeah, it's
didn't like him at
difficult.
first too. Yeah, I didn't like him.
He really is an acquired taste, man.
Yeah,
But that's what's so dope about the dynamic here. You
right.
know what I mean?
But that's why I feel like I'm losing faith within people. I don't think they acquired my taste yet. Pause.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, it was. Maybe I'm just too
No.
brash, too upfront. I don't get it. I don't
My
know.
hamburger.
I'm dark humor, bro. Is
And
my
can I get
thing.
another one too? Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
And yeah, it's Diet
Go sit
Coke,
down.
and it's kind of watery with that. Yeah, I didn't taste that. Yeah. And is my hamburger coming? All right. Thank you.
Oh my God, he's still asking for a hamburger.
Bro, where you at, bro?
I thought I was on mute. I'm in a hotel.
Where you at? Applebee's?
Oh no. I'm in a. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Very kind.
Bob,
No. Yes.
for
Yes.
future record, the reason why they do that is because Americans, we only say cheeseburger.
Facts.
Okay. So you
Bro, where
heard
you
my
at though?
question.
Where you at?
I'm in
He
Atlanta, Georgia.
trafficking, don't worry.
I am in
You at a
Atlanta,
sit down
Georgia.
restaurant though. I know you at a sit down
Daddy, where
restaurant.
you at? Where you at, Daddy? Where you at, Daddy?
Oh
I'm
my
at I'm at a
God.
restaurant in a hotel.
Chill out. Bro. Chill out, Tulsa. Where you at,
You,
daddy?
you know, Dave, I never knew that. That's true. Okay. Thank you
Yeah,
for that information.
yeah, nobody says hamburger except Germans.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. That's why I told him
Really?
he put cheese on the
Yeah.
ham. He was already messing up.
We do call it cheeseburgers
Or
though,
we just
Bob.
say hamburger with cheese. I don't even say that.
Nope.
Cheeseburger.
Like it's almost a rule. Like remember that movie where dude was in that it was that World War II German Nazi thing, and they were in that bar before the big shootout happened, and everything was going good until dude counted on his fingers 1, 2, 3, and he counted the American way, and it was
Glorious
over
bastard.
with.
Glorious bastard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it was
yeah.
over with after that. It's the same thing with
Dragleros.
cheeseburger, bro.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, David.
You're welcome.
Thank you for
And there,
clarifying that, Dave.
You're welcome.
and there you have it, folks, at Morehouse Education.
Yeah.
Now, I also had the same education, and maybe I skipped out that night. But
Yeah, you didn't go to all your Crown Forms. You know what I'm
you
saying?
remember Crown Form?
You remember they thought they was lying, and it'll be always that big group of dudes, and like senior year, like 3/4 of the way through with everything, and they just Crown Forming it out, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they told us in freshman year, you ain't gonna graduate without this shit. Yep.
I think I went maybe 3 or 4 of them. I don't remember doing. I mean,
Oh my God, them things were so goddamn boring half the time.
Crown Form.
And you had to dress up too. You couldn't just roll out the bed. You had to be dressed up and shit. Man.
Sound like
Shout
a
out to the
nightmare.
PWI. Salute to the PWIs.
Yeah, the PWIs, they ain't got nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't build the fortitude of the young black man. You know what I'm saying? The way that
No, Willard, if
That's cap.
you Willard, if you went to a
Yo,
PWI,
Willard.
Who is Willard? Oh, Willie.
It
Willie.
was Willard. I'm listening.
something tells me like if you went to like UGA or something, you would look down on Morehouse guys, wouldn't you?
So I never looked down on my people. It was all about my personal choice. And there was a reason why I chose what I chose over what you and Dave chose.
A
You know what
white
I mean?
school.
But it was never about looking down on. Now, the one group I did look down on were guys in the PWI trying to be too black. Like, yo,
Okay.
relax, man. Like you chose to come here. If you wanted to be
I
black and be
swear to
black,
God,
you could
Willie,
have went
right?
over there with them, right?
With the black
Like,
student unions and everything at the PWI. Yeah.
You know,
but I was
Willie.
more of a frat hater, so they never liked me.
Oh, you didn't like the frats.
Yeah, well, they more or less didn't like me, and for valid reasons. But yeah, I was that was my only disconnect in the black space in a PWI because it does kind of get centralized over there. Like you gotta, put out some olive branches and some peace treaties just to be able to go to a party, just for standing on the things you stand on. You know what I mean? So
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess there was no black student union in a HBCU.
No, it
What's
wasn't.
the need for it?
It was
You
just
know
a
what I
student
mean?
union.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Yeah.
And that's a place where those, fraternities and whatnot in the black community, they hold a lot of sway in those PWIs because everything goes through them. If you want to go to the best parties on campus, it's the AKAs, it's the, the Qs and the Kappas and whatnot. So it means more in the PWI from what I've learned of the HBCU experience. Like that
You
don't
know,
even matter
well, because HBCU is kind of one big frat or sorority. But
in
I never
itself.
knew. Right, exactly. But I never knew how different white frats and black frats are. White sororities and black sororities. Their whole idea of rushing is different.
Yeah. Yeah, totally different to the point where things that we were criticized about black frats, when you're around those white frats, you like, oh nah, that ain't even no big deal. Like
Yeah. Then you be
they
like,
are
all right, black
wild.
friends be all good. Yeah. They be
They are
wilding, boy.
wilding on Broad Front Street,
So when you
12
say
p.m.
Russian,
Like
is that like the parties and like the get-togethers that be happening?
no, the rush to
When they
be,
cross.
yeah, to cross.
That last 2 weeks when they gotta do all the shit to actually join,
To go from being a prospect to an actual member.
Remember? Okay. I'm somewhat familiar, but I'm not too familiar. The farthest I ever went was like student council. That was in high school. I didn't go to college, so
Oh, really, Eric? You didn't go to college?
it's surprise, motherfucker. No, I
I'm
didn't
messing
go
with.
to
I'm
college.
messing. I'm
Yeah,
messing. I'm sorry.
I know, bro. It's surprise.
That was an asshole statement right there. Sorry, I was a little busy. I was a little busy there.
Yeah,
You know, though,
Those
like college never really helped me though. Like other than having the degree,
man.
nothing I learned academic wise really helped me. I mean, everything I learned outside of college.
What was your major?
Marketing.
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
I think more
Oh,
the
so
benefit is the networking.
I ain't gonna even say it. You just wanted the business on your degree without having to do no math.
Dave, I couldn't have said it better myself. Accounting, business management. No, what's the easiest way to get a business degree where I don't have to work? Marketing. Okay.
Marketing.
You
Yep.
know, that was an inside joke with marketing.
Kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny, bro. That's like me saying doing graphic design and art, and I don't even want to draw. You know what I'm saying? Just know how that works. Shit.
I didn't realize how cheap college was. Well, college was like $10,000 a semester back in the late '90s.
It's that damn room and board.
Is that where they get you?
Hell yeah, that's where they get you, room and board. Like, you know, because I'm single. If I can convince one of these, one of them to go to Morehouse or whatever, god damn it, I'm moving. I'm moving, and I'm just going ahead and buy a goddamn a condo for these. It's cheaper that way. Shit.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
know how
they
they
get
get
you.
you is with that faster. They get you with that faster.
Depending on the institution, they get you, you know, per class to get the degree as well. Like, that could
Yeah.
be very expensive depending on what school you're
Oh,
in.
you talking about the general elective bullshit?
Right.
Yeah, books.
Yeah.
I mean, how much is college now? Like what, 50, 60,000 a semester?
Nah,
40 at the
hell nah. Are
low.
you crazy?
Yeah.
That's
why I
Ivy.
said yeah.
That's either Ivy League
wait.
or that's medical. That you talking about, goddamn it, doctor.
No, that's pretty much a base level for you. Like that's not even
60 a year. Nah,
I mean,
60 a year.
it's
Nah.
rapidly approaching that. Most of the accredited schools that people talk about, 40 is typically a baseline you're looking at.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Damn.
crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Are you serious?
That's honestly why a lot of people go in debt. Like going to college, it's crazy.
Fuck. That's a lot.
Damn.
Well, it was 20 something
So
back
it
when I
makes
left.
sense why a lot of kids
Right.
now
It wasn't
just
that much, right?
get that AWS certification and work off that. You know,
Man, they need to fuck around and go ahead and this is government policy, man. But you know, we don't like talking about government policy over here unless it's Trump.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I did notice though, the only places that really seem to have this massive inflation is colleges. And colleges are all liberal. For all the talk of equality, it seems like the liberals have no problem charging extra high fees for them. I just want to throw that out. Just you know.
So wait a minute, there are no conservative educated people? I mean, not educated, but I'm just saying people from college.
I said the majority of colleges are liberal minded.
Liberal based.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Dave.
No, they're not. Look, you got to get out this rhetoric that they've been sending your way, bro.
Help me out,
It's
Dave.
toxic.
Help
It's
me out.
toxic. It's toxic. This fucking rhetoric. Look,
Hey, Ms. Bob.
you know, it's hey, how you doing, Ms. Bob? It's toxic, man. Like, these guys, they liberal, but all they've been doing for half their life is chasing liberal women at the club. You know what I'm saying? All they goddamn body count is liberal women. I swear to God. Even the conservative women, you turn the lights out, they liberal. And then you got these grown conservatives. Oh, I'm conservative. And then you ask them, hey, are you sending your daughter to college? Oh, yeah. She's got to have money to fuck around with that. It's like, shut the fuck up. You know, it's just an oxymoron, man. You got to get out of it. Yeah.
Excuse me. My political leaning should be based upon sleeping with young women.
No. Definitely not. Definitely. You shouldn't be sleeping with anybody except for Mrs. Bob, sir. Okay?
Okay.
Hey, man, don't try that. Don't.
Well,
that was a good way to clean
I'm
that
not gonna
up.
put you out there, but you called me the other day talking about, oh, I'm in love so much. I love her so much. I'm like, look, dog, this is your homie calling, dog. Chill. I don't want to hear about all this lovey-dovey shit. You know?
Dave, is that the one where you insulted me by saying take picture with Bob the black woman?
Oh,
Me and Ms. Bob, we were laughing at that.
Yeah, when you was like, yeah, throw Dave in that plantation picture. I was like, all right, you do that. I don't want to piss off Mrs. Bob, but goddamn, we're gonna have you have a picture with a black woman. He was like, all right, I quit. Now, okay, wait a minute. I'm glad you're here.
Eric, you like that?
How come, everybody's got that one drunk liberal woman cousin, right? How come you ain't hooked me up with that drunk liberal cousin, the white woman cousin? You keep saying, oh, Dave, you should try white woman, you should date out and all of that. You know?
Yeah, but I know you. Never mind. Let me shut up.
Yeah,
I'm
let
being
him go
too
first,
cordial.
man. Because if I go first, he's gonna fucking hate on me. Go ahead, Eric.
I'm being too cordial. I'm being
No,
too
if you're
cordial.
you're referring to Miss Bob's family. You're assuming she has a drunk
No,
liberal
no, no,
cousin.
no, 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 no. We
No,
can't
that's
say it
what I'm
like
saying,
that
Bob.
because
No,
that's an
that's what I'm
insult if
saying.
you
No,
say.
that's what I'm saying. No,
But
that's
that's
what
an
I'm
insult
saying.
if you say, "Hey, you
That's what I
got your
thought you
drunk
meant.
No,
liberal cousin." You can't tell a girl that. You can't tell a girl, "Hey, where's your drunk liberal cousin?" You know, that's too pretentious and shit. But like when y'all out, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you need to look at Bob, keep an eye out for him. But like, you know what? She's perfect for Dave.
okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Maybe like who's the girl who husband was wearing tits, but she was real loose. She just got fired. Ice Barbie.
Bad baby.
Yeah, give me an Ice Barbie girl. You know what I'm saying? That's just wild and shit. You know what I'm saying? She pretend to be conservative, but she's really loose. You're not loose, but
Dave,
she parties a lot.
Dave, yeah, I'm just going to state this objectively. This is not
Yes,
anything beyond that. But you
yes.
don't seem to have a problem attracting women.
Yeah, I
Um,
do. Well, the women that actually want me, all of these women, they just want to clout chase and destroy me and my cock. You know what I'm saying? I see what it is because once they realize they can't destroy me, they were like, we got to move on.
I
Dave, are
guess
you
Bob, me and you gone for 24 seconds, man.
all right? We'll just be quiet. How about that?
It's just ulterior motives. I just need an airhead. Is that the right word? Not an airhead. But I like them real competent in their work field and everything. But outside of that, just completely airhead and ditzy, but dainty, ditzy, and airhead outside of work. All right, that's enough, man. I ain't gonna take up no more of your show. Go ahead, look out for that, man.
$5 in super chat, Pocket Magic. Take Bob out for 24 seconds and go home.
Dave, do your women, the women that you've dated in the past, do they all look the same or do they look different?
All of them are different,
Hmm.
but they all treated me the same, kind of like a object. Not like like
Man,
they all different, right? But I don't know. I've been trying to change this vibe. Like they only wanted to use me, for pleasures.
Bob, what you laughing at?
That's
What
it.
are you laughing
That's
at?
it. They didn't want to like. I feel like one
So
of them.
funny,
What
bro.
are them girl? What are them girls you call it? You don't fuck around and go around in the daylight with them, and you only like 11 o'clock through 2
Order.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. But but it felt like that. A lot of them, most of them felt like that, except for a marriage. That was hell. But besides that,
Dave, you felt
um,
used? You felt used, Dave? Is that what you're saying? You felt used?
yeah, like. Okay, one time my homie, he was like, he reminded me, he was like, yeah, I remember a girl came through and everything like that. Y'all were doing shit. And then she had another dude come pick her up. I wasn't mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking like, well, shit, I'm saving on gas. Come pick her up. You know what I'm saying? But all my homies was laughing at it. And it just seemed like I was just a creep guy. Like, ooh, I want to bang you, but under the pale moonlight type shit, not
I
under
can't take you
the.
serious. Yeah, I can't take you
Yeah,
serious.
yeah.
All right, gentlemen, is there really a concept of a man just being used for sex? I mean,
Yeah, it's bogus.
Yes.
It's
Females have
bogus.
that concept out
okay,
there. It happens, Bob.
I ain't saying I had it all like that. I'm just saying that whole provider talk. I never heard that until I came into this sphere. Like, I really don't. From if you'd ask me, well, women don't look at especially back when they don't look at y'all like a provider at all. Like based on what they talk about, I don't give a fuck if you make $3
Bob was
trillion.
trying to go
Goddammit,
down
they're
for
not
that,
gonna be
bro.
saying you're a fucking provider. Like that's the last thing they're gonna call you. So I never tried to do that shit. I just tried not to hurt them. I'm definitely not gonna help, but definitely not hurt. You know what I'm saying? So like this is amazing. Like this whole 100%
Okay, let me ask
provider
you a
shit.
question. Let me ask you a question, friend.
this is
Do you think you
interesting.
would
So,
lubricate anything that's beyond that, or you just think they just want to fuck?
What is that word that you used again? I don't know.
Exuberate. Do you like it?
Okay. Um,
Do you
I
project
try
any?
to. I try to, but it just don't work. Like, okay, it did work one time, but Shawty, but Shawty was like, she had a boyfriend, and then she asking me, like, oh, I heard you want kids. It's like, yeah, and she was real pretty, different things like that. But, I ain't ready. I ain't trying to get married again, like that. But I ain't never had nobody kind of like take me serious like that.
That's what I was asking, basically.
Unless they wanted to rob me over the long term, like marriage.
Yeah, I got
Dave,
you.
you said something really deep one time. You said I would let a woman love me.
Yeah.
If I loved her, I think. Like you would
Yeah.
allow her to love you.
Yeah, you gotta let the woman love you. Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell is and I thought about it. I was kind of profound though, Dave.
Yeah.
I was kind of deep.
So, so if you're out on the stroll, I mean, not on the stroll, but if you're out and about and you run across somebody, but what, this might be good, go ahead, man. You got my number and all of that. Go
So
ahead, pass it.
you want me to go to a woman and say, young lady,
No,
what's so
no.
funny?
Okay, here's what you can do. One of them flight attendants. Okay, so I got 2 flight attendants on my Instagram. So one of them, if you run across a flight attendant or something that you think maybe like that, go ahead, definitely. Just be like, look, I got a guy straight for you, boy. He cool as hell. This, that, the other. Hook it up.
Okay, now
No dirty macking. No dirty macking.
Yeah.
Why can't you? Why can't you? Not why can't you? What is stopping you? That's probably a better way to say it from doing this yourself.
Poverty.
Poverty.
I think it's hesitation, bro.
Dave,
Go
are you
for it,
scared?
man.
Are you scared to go up to women?
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not scared to go up to women.
I think he's scared of love.
Nah, I'm not scared of that either. Ain't no love in these hoes no more.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know what? But I think you're afraid of a woman to love you, and you wouldn't know how to respond to it.
No, I'm just afraid of commitment.
Are you scared of commitment to the point where you would stop yourself from falling in love with a woman because you can see yourself falling in love?
Falling in love, right?
No. It's
You'd
actually
allow-
the exact opposite. Like, shit, let me try to fall in love with this girl. I'm around her for so long.
Okay, that's good. So you would allow yourself to fall in love.
Yeah, you gotta, there's really no, yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna love any girl you're around long enough.
You know what?
If
He's
you're around her
right.
long
No,
enough,
he's right. He's right. Yeah,
you're
you'll fall
gonna
in
end up
love.
loving her if you're around her long enough.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I
I'll be trying to tell females that the same thing. Like, you gonna fall in love with me eventually.
I can see getting used to someone. I can see getting used to a certain feeling around that person, but fall in love with the person, like you get used to the circumstance. But falling in love, eventually, you tell me if you're with a woman long enough, you'll fall in love with them?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. That's just the way it works. Like, I don't know how to fall in love without that.
Right. What are you talking
Like, there's
about?
no such thing for me as short term. Like, I'm gonna fall in love with you. No, how the hell does that work? You gotta trick me over the long term. Like, you know what? I think I love her.
That would be the whole purpose of being in a relationship, is to fall in love.
I thought
Other than that, I ain't taking you serious. I'm not gonna
Well,
take you
yeah,
serious.
for the dudes, but it's all type of ulterior motives. But
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
falling in love with someone, like eventually you love the person, or you like the person, being around them, you end up falling in love. I thought you meant simply like, I've known this girl for so long. Oh shit! Now I can love her.
No, it's definitely some type of give and take that has to come with it. Like, just because you gotta be she's, how girls do it. You know what I mean? They got the whole facade. I'm gonna be the best thing. I'm gonna bring your food over. Hey, I love you, and all that other type of shit. So you fall in love. Come on, man. You know what that shit is. And then the real relationship starts.
This is real talk here, brother.
You already know how it goes, and then the real relationship starts. Once you get past that fall in love, then you get to figure it out. Like, oh shit, okay. When she starts farting around you, or
Oh,
Wait,
that's
chill out,
disgusting,
guys.
dude. Come
Chill,
on, man.
chill out,
that
bro.
type of shit.
Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Hey, when
Yeah,
she
let me
started
get this
farting
guy.
around you, that's how you know she really love you, cuz, right?
Boys.
He had to take him with him. He had to take his son with him. His son was not allowed to stay. This is the way it goes.
Huh?
The ball back.
Yeah, I'm back, man.
He's back.
Yeah, you know.
Hey,
But you notice,
can't
like,
help
it
it,
just
Dave.
see, huh?
That can't help it. I mean, I understand. I understand where you're going with it. It's a complicated situation at this time in our life where I don't want the games and the bullshit. I just need a night and she can go on her way. That's just me right now. Just seriously.
I don't mind the games or the bullshit either, as long as I'm not committed. Because it just seems like a humiliation ritual at this point.
Yeah.
So I can get what the ladies be talking about. You know what I'm saying? When I'm like, oh my God, it's just like humiliation. It's like, yeah, I hear you on that, shawty. You know what I'm saying? But as long as I ain't locked in, I'm good. I'm good as fuck. But when you locked in, it's a whole different ball game, bro. That's just scary.
It is, and especially if you're starting at this time in life. You know, again, buddy, it's too much of a mess for me.
Put your shoes on, man. Yeah. But you know, I had a glimmer of that. Is Nate still here?
I thought he was.
Yeah, Nate, I was having a glimmer of that with Shawty. With Shawty Ada and everything. I was just starting to like, wow, you know how you could just look at a girl and just imagine for like a minute or two? Yeah, tell her. Cause you know, ever since that day.
It ain't anything about getting scared to get hurt. It's just, to me, I don't want to spend my resources out for stuff that don't deserve it.
Me, yeah, it's scared of getting hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah. I don't want to look at nobody falling out of love no more. Like when you see it and you really can't, you know, you're like, hey, what's wrong? They got that look like, bitch, I know what falling out of love look like. Let me go ahead and accelerate mine. You know, that type of shit. You don't want to put all of that in and then you slowly watch that shit happen and have to, you know, and then girls, they love taking around their family. Oh, you know, uncle and auntie and grandma. And then now all of a sudden, goddamn it, you got to tell grandma, fuck you. I'm never going to see you again. You know what I'm saying? You can't even get no plate no more. That shit tiring. That shit tiring.
That's the best thing you said right there. It's tiring.
Yeah.
It's tiring.
Yeah. So me, I'd rather deal with like a grown orphan or you know, like one that, you know, that really don't, they got family or anything like that, but you know, it's like, oh, okay, we're just gonna see them twice a year, that type of shit. Which is it's really a fantasy because there's no woman on the planet like that doesn't have like a friend group, you know, a huge friend group and fam and all of that. You know, it's a double-edged sword. You want this type of girl, she's gonna come with that. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, Dave, I got your solution. And chat, don't hate me for this. It's not something, I'm not making fun. But
what, passport?
I got a solution for you, Dave.
Overseas?
Listen, I saw this video. If I wish I could pull it up. It's a black gentleman and a white girl. All right. Everything looks okay when the video starts, but the only problem that I see the difference is the young lady's in a wheelchair.
What?
Dave, there's some hot girls out there. That might be a better solution for you. At the same, they don't cause problems. They're happy with you. They'll love you.
Well, you know, wherever you find love, let it be. But you know, I ain't targeting the disabled. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. But if that happened, it happened. You know.
But it was actually a cute kind of situation because it's sort of like what you're talking about, where it was hard to find something. And
it ain't hard to find nothing.
He was cool about it, though. You know.
No. It's not hard. I'm literally in hideout. Like seriously, I'm literally in hideout because I don't want to have to deal with half of this shit right now. But well, I ain't in hideout no more because it's summertime now.
So we are out here. But yeah, my birthday just passed. I had a blast. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't
Happy
tell y'all.
birthday, brother. Belated.
Yeah, because then y'all will know, goddamn it, my birthday and fuck around and might have to run up my credit and shit. So you got to let people know your birthday was, you know what I'm saying? Let them guess, you know. Yeah, I had a blast, you know. But,
Dave, are you working out or something, man? You sound out of breath.
oh no, I'm loading up the car. I'm trying to get these kids ready. Hold on.
God.
Come on,
He's trying to get him loaded.
Where's your brother?
Eric, you don't talk like that. You don't say Kai.
Yeah, car.
No, I do say car. I do say car.
Y'all say Kai. Y'all say pop, don't you?
No.
So
you want
who?
some soda? Do you want some pop?
Where is your brother? Go
Well,
get your
we
man.
do say pop.
Come
We
on,
do
let's
say pop.
go.
Yeah. I don't say soda. I say pop. Yeah.
You say pop.
Yeah, pop. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Or we call it by the name brand, Sprite, Coke.
And everything that happens so much to where now fun is like a bad word. Like if you tell a girl, oh man, I want to make sure we have fun first and foremost, you know, that they don't like that. They like progress and shit. You know, it's just a different world, man.
Yeah,
So
man.
you just gotta lie, you know?
And that's a damn shame, bro.
It is
That's a
what it
damn
is.
shame. It is, but I feel that's what I'm saying. I grew up in an age to where like people wasn't as
Yeah.
sensitive and like they took things for face value. If I told you I love you, I loved you. Nowadays, a female hear that shit like you probably love 1,000 bitches. Like it's a whole bunch of
Mm-hmm.
other shit. Like y'all ain't.
Your bag
It's like
right there.
you can't even talk to people nowadays because everything is a lie nowadays, bro. It's weird. Like how this dude keep on trying to play with my name.
Do you
I
know? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
I
I
think
ain't even trying to make fun, but it's like you so fixated on me, bro. I'm not thinking about you, bro. Just trying to have a regular conversation.
the easiest way to go about it is like just from what I seen, man, just focus on yourself, get the trinkets for yourself and everything else will come. Well, you know, I'm jaded, so I can't, you know, I don't want to tamper the pool and everything. I know that, you know, I ain't broken like Nate wanna describe me and shit, but definitely scarred, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, take a lot of the
That's
shit I say
understandable.
with a grain of
That's
salt.
understandable, bro. That's understandable.
A lot of grain
That's
of salt.
understandable.
Dave, they say divorce is one of the toughest things to go through. Would you corroborate that?
Hell yeah, I don't wish that shit on my enemies.
Hey, Dave,
Huh?
man to man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, bro, just having my wife do what she done to me. I can understand why you scarred, bro. I'm jaded too, bro. I don't trust no bitch. You hear me?
Nah,
And that's
well, I can't say that. I can't say, let me correct that. My ex is wonderful. I don't have no problems. This ain't no money issue. Ain't no problem. The kids is great. She a great mom. I'm just saying for me personally, it's the best. Like, how can I say this without sounding bogus? Fuck.
just
Bring
say
it
it.
Man, it
back.
was a great day. It was the best decision I ever made for me. You know what I'm saying? Like most of what I'm talking about is coming from. It ain't really coming from just no goddamn divorce or no shit like that. Shit is coming from like from 16 all the way through. You know what I
Mm,
mean? It's really not. You know that is you know that you know that it is what it is. But nah, I ain't mad at that at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I think got way better. You know what I mean? And I don't want to.
What's the bad part about divorce? Because it sounds like you still like the part. Well,
It's
it
just the
sounds like.
kids. It's
Oh,
just the
okay.
kids.
yeah.
Like I swear to God, if I didn't have kids, like it would have been the easiest fucking thing
It
ever.
would
The
have
only
been
thing I
easy as
miss is
fuck,
kid. Yeah,
right?
that's it. Like I don't dream about Shawty or nothing like that or no
Fuck.
shit.
The kids is in a way.
It's
God
just the
damn it.
kids. That's all it is. That's
Ain't no way.
100% of the tough part. That's it.
Facts.
You know, because when you leave a girl, it's like who give a fuck after
Dave,
that?
now I can talk to you about a real subject because you seem like you're really heartfelt on this, and brother, I can feel exactly what emotions you're going through right now. And I have the same particular, or had the same particular situation as you.
Mm-hmm.
And bro, the hardest part is the kids.
That's
It took
it.
me a feat and fight to make sure I was in my kids' life and their lives, regardless on the situation. But in the outcome, in the long run, me and the ex are fine. I don't ever want to have an intimate, any kind of encounter with her, that anything that has to do with that. So I understand where you're coming from. For me, we're better off friends. We just had kids. After
Exactly.
17 years, it's move on, grow up,
Yep.
and move on.
Yep. But and I'm gonna just tell you the truth. Half of that tough part was actually just me. Like half of the things I was assuming, them kids wasn't thinking about or caring about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just
Exactly.
it's mostly me accepting certain things with, oh, you're not gonna be talking to men every day and all of that. But this whole notion of, oh, nah, it ain't got nothing to do with no.
A simple
So
responsibility that you ain't place upon yourself.
I came to find out, Dave, that it caused more trauma for my kids with the situation in the long run, where you try to fix it, make sure things right, things ain't going right. Kids need to be left out of it, period.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes down to this situation, but it's hard.
Yeah.
The only thing I can tell you, Dave, is stick there. Stand
Oh no, I'm
beside your
done.
kid.
I'm 100% legit. This is like fucking 8 years ago, 7-8 years
Oh,
ago.
then you
Like
good then,
shit,
bro.
we talking
Kids are
about
great then.
5 years. Like I've been over that shit.
No, I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about with
Oh.
the kids. I'm talking with the kid. That
Oh, the
stepped out.
kids, man, they don't give a fuck. They look at.
I'm talking about the kid situation. The kids,
Can I?
you know.
Okay, I'll do it in a minute.
That's gonna be the hardest. You're just gonna
I
have to
got you.
stick through and stand beside them no matter what. Show that you are the dad and that you are there as far as anything they need or whatever. So you know that's all you can do as a man too. Just stand there and
Yeah,
make
that's
sure
all
he's a
you
man.
can do. Right.
See, hey, bro. Hey, bro, you handle it the right way. You know what I mean? You feel me? You ain't around here talking about, I want my family back. If I can't have her, I don't want them. You know what I mean? Or nothing like that. You just handle it the way you did. You feel me? And that's the way you're supposed to handle it. You know what I mean? And that's how you're supposed to handle shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other people don't handle it like that. You know what I mean? Oh, if I can't have her, I don't want to be around. You know what I mean? Hey, man, it is what it is.
Yeah. That's something I had to learn too, Skywalker, because I was saying the same shit because I was thinking of home, right?
Oh, yeah, I said it
Husband.
because of you. You know why I said it.
I know, but just to like acknowledge, what you're saying, bro. Like, yeah, I grew up in an age where if you don't have the mother and the father in the house, you don't have nothing. It's like it's corrupt. Single parents is not going to do it. You need both the parents. So I understood that. So that's a structure I always try to keep together for me and my kids. But unfortunately, it just had to happen to me.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a
but when we were trying to
yeah.
explain that to you, that you still could be in your kid's life, you're like, "Oh, I don't want." No, you didn't necessarily say it like that, but you're like, I want my family back. I want my family back." Basically, you wanted her back, and
Yeah.
everybody
No,
up here, can say that that's exactly what you were saying. You know what I mean?
okay,
So
okay. That's cool. But what I'm saying is, do you understand what I just said about the
I
structure of the
understand.
family? That's
Yes,
all I'm
and
saying.
we agreed with you back then on that, Eric. That's the thing about it is, but we also
I bet
said
I'm gonna
in
always
your
be in my kids' life, bro.
But we also said in your situation, right? You're
Yeah.
the structure, the structure of the family still can be there. You know what I mean? As long as she ain't putting nothing in your kid's ear and you ain't putting nothing in your kid's ear, y'all still can see him anytime. Yeah, I understand you want to be in the same household. That's of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
we know
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I
We
mean?
agree. Then we agree. Yeah, we agree. That's all I was saying, though, bro. I just don't. I don't know. I'm just
Man, fuck that
being
bitch.
a
That's what you
being
should
a.
have been
I
saying, but you
know that
didn't.
I'm saying that shit now. Yeah,
Yeah, it took you
because
long enough.
fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Get the
My
fucking
husband,
roll over in her
wonderful.
fucking grave. Nah, I give a fuck about that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
All right, Ma, I'm out of here.
All right.
All right, Dave, man. Take care of your business, bro.
Be safe, Dave. Well, we're coming
No,
up
I'm
to
here.
11
No,
hours.
I was talking to. Hold on.
He was
Hey,
talking to
Dave,
somebody else. He want to talk to
anything
us.
you got to say or want to say before you do leave, or you already pipe out?
I don't think he was talking to us, bro.
Nah, I was saying goodbye to my OG.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood.
My mama heard it. She said, "OG, what?"
Did your dad leave? Eve?
Hey,
To my
Did
mom.
your dad leave?
see you later, mamas. See you later,
They
mamas.
said, "See you later, ma."
Okay, bye, dear.
See ya.
All right, lock it up. All right,
That's what's up, man.
I know.
That's what's up, bro. You make me want to call my mama. God damn it.
You should, man. You only get one of them.
Thanks. She just be in her own little world, though. She's so goddamn street. That's one thing I don't like about her. She be so goddamn hood.
Hey, man, you
That's
only
why.
get one, bro.
That's facts, but that's why I get my attitude from her.
Oh
Yeah, bro.
my God, she's sitting.
Dad, why were you rushing us, but you were taking long?
Because I gotta pack everything up.
But you want me to call it? God damn it, cuz. I miss my kids too, cuz.
Mine going.
I was talking to my son
I'm closing the
yesterday.
garage door.
He loves
I'm
wrestling,
closing the
bro.
garage door. Go inside.
He's
Love
so
you.
caught up with he's so caught up in wrestling like I am, bro. That's crazy. He like, Dad,
What?
did you watch Friday Night SmackDown? Did you watch Monday
Who's got
Night
my
Raw?
charger?
I'm like, yes, son, I watched it, bro. Watched it.
All right.
He's so goddamn fanned out. He makes me feel embarrassed to be a fucking WWE fan.
Oh, yeah.
Like, come on,
Man,
guys.
is it gonna be hot this week coming up too?
Today was pretty decent though.
I know it was a roller
80.
coaster. Man, I just threw in so you know how I'm in a multi, so you know they got the AC trying to deal with the whole dang on house, and I'm on the top, so I'm like, man, forget this. I'm throwing my own AC, man.
The Continental Hotel.
I just cut that shit on the day. It sounded great. I mean, it
I
felt
got
great.
I got people coming in changing my filters, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stay in the the good part of the suburbs. I don't want to say.
You ain't gotta
I
say
can tell.
nothing, man.
No, I can tell you because you'll understand once I tell you. I'm close to
No,
Lincoln
I
Highway.
ain't gonna tell you where I'm at.
No, you don't got to. I already know though. I already know. You already kind of like said it. But you in the city. You close to the city. Like, you closer than I would be ever.
No,
I'm close to
I'm
like
probably further
Lincoln
away
Highway.
than you.
Bro,
Cause
I'm
I gotta
Lincoln Highway. Lincoln
cause I
Highway.
gotta stay close. Cause my OG, you know, she, you know.
Yeah, you told me. I remember. Yeah, she going to the hospital and all that, right? Yeah. Man, prayers to your OG, bro. For real, for real.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. 81. So
Damn. My grandma, who I call my OG, she 82.
82.
82. Her birthday just passed February 14th. So she's 82. She's in a
Your grandma,
nursing.
right?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
in a
ain't no
nursing
white
home. She
grandma
has
no more.
dementia and Alzheimer's. So we had to put her in a, because like I told you, like one day she came downstairs on me with a hammer.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Like who is you?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
what
it's
the
over with if they don't remember the grandkid. Yeah.
She's like, what you doing in my house? I'm like, Grandma, it's me.
She's like, I'm a pop
It's
you.
me. Yeah, I was scared, bro, because you never know what people capable of, bro. Shit, bro. That shit scared the fuck out of me.
What tripped me out is seeing my mom be a grandma because her mom, you know, she would always be like, you know how your parents always look at their parents, like your grandparents, like they were a hassle and all of that. And so now I'm looking at her and I'm like, yeah, you were talking all that stuff about both my grandmas. And now I'm looking at her in relation to my sons. It's
Mama,
like,
yeah.
I got them everything. You know what I'm saying? But but me looking at the relationship between me and her, it's like, okay, it's tougher there, but all the niceness went to her grandkid, to my kids. It's like, all right, yeah, they love their grandmas, both of them, all of them.
Yeah,
Mind your
man.
business.
I'm still here, gentlemen. I'm still here. Just
Are you
wonder
good,
what's
bro? You
going on.
good? Good, man. Good.
But
Hey, dog, Dave. I was just listening to some Bump J, right? I'm like, Dave, look just like this nigga.
I ain't never really listened to Bump J a lot. I
Y'all
didn't, but
kind of
even though
resemble
he
each
a
other,
king
though.
in Chicago type of guy. Like, can't nobody touch Bump J in Chicago. It'll be damn
Y'all
near
kind of look
everybody.
alike, cuz.
Ain't he light skinned?
He light skinned, but y'all got the same phenotypes, bro. When I look at you and I look at Bump J, y'all kind of look alike, bro.
Okay.
Hey, folks are letting it know on some real, on some
Did you used
Southside
to
shit.
listen to Psychodrama?
Kind of, sort of. I ain't listen to him. I ain't listen to him too much, bro.
Man.
I was more of a Jeremiah.
Okay.
Jeremiah, like I'm saying, Juice World, Lupe
Man,
Fiasco.
Juice
That's my
WRLD, boy.
man, bro.
Man,
But
that's
yeah,
unfortunate what happened to Juice, man.
I
I was on him, but Juice WRLD was the truth. You know, he was out here from Home
I
with
know.
Flossmore.
I know. I grew up in the D Rose era, bro. When he went to Simeon and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I know about all these. Like that's what I'm saying. D Rose was the next coming of Michael Jordan for Chicago. Unfortunately, he
Yeah.
got hurt.
D Rose is more of Jordan than Jordan for Chicago.
Facts.
Real talk. Like
Bruh.
So I used to work in the building with D Rose mama, right? So yeah. And she used to always say the same thing, because I was real young, like fresh out of college. And every time, every time I'd be leaving the building or whatever, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? So she'd be like, oh, I can't call it, but I'm gonna hang in there. And then one day she had Derek with him, right? He was young, shy as hell, all this other type of stuff, high school, right?
Yeah.
And I specifically remember, she's like, this is my son, Derek, say hello. And, she's telling all of this type of stuff. Only thing I remember to say to him, I was like, now, remember, when you go pro and all that, you still got to go back and get your degree and all of that shit. And then, what do you know? Like 2 years ago, he didn't finish his MBA. But I remember, and then when I never put two and two together until I saw the MVP ceremony, and I'm like, that is his mama. She had the same look, same everything. And I'm like, dang, and it was like, and I remember his face. I'm like, that's him. You know what I'm saying? Because he still had that shy look and everything, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
nose.
wow.
Oh, that nose, bro.
Hold on. Don't
Hey,
and
bro.
don't call him stupid, dumb, none of that, or else it's me and you, okay? Call your grandma and tell we here.
Bro, I miss hooping with Cuz, bro. I miss hooping with Cuz, bro.
Man,
Like, he was
Simeon used to
really
have it
he
all, man.
Simeon, nigga. I went to Olive Harvey, right? Olive Harvey College. When I went to Olive Harvey, we went to the finals. My point guard got injured, nigga. I remember I had to step up one game. I ain't scored no more than 6 points, but those points was important though. I was just so pissed that our point guard got injured, bro.
So you was oh man, you had a blast at Olive Harvey.
Oh man,
Yeah, he got
bruh.
I know you had
Mr.
a blast at Olive Harvey, dog.
Bro, that's when they had the middle college. They had the middle. You remember those warehouses? You remember those warehouses that they had outside? They had warehouses built outside the school, the college. I used to go to the middle colleges and alternative schools, and that's how I got kicked out because I went to jail around that time. But yeah, man, I learned
Andrew,
so much.
what is this? Hold on, man. Is this what we wore today?
That's mine.
Nah, you can't fit that. That's way too small. Is
Oh,
this
that's
what?
it.
Yeah. Hold on then. Hold on here. Take this. Take your water. Here.
That's what's up.
Hey. I love you. All right. Y'all getting a haircut next week.
You dropping them off, man?
Yeah, ball fade. Ball fade.
God damn. Dr. Ball fade.
Yeah, I'll be fading them up. All right.
I thought you cut hair, bro. I thought you cut your. Don't you cut your
I
own
cut
shit?
mine and I cut theirs, but only because for the majority of the time they couldn't sit still and shit.
But the oldest
Mm.
one, I'm waiting for the youngest one. He cares about clothes now, his appearance, which
How old is he? How old is he? Like 6?
13 and about to be 10.
Damn.
Yeah, I got a little bit left.
Damn, he still can't sit still? That's crazy.
Nah. Well, the oldest can, but the young That 9, that finna be 10, boy.
My son about to be 9. His birthday coming up on the 19th. He about to be 9.
Okay. Oh, so he a
yeah,
Taurus.
yeah, he a Taurus. Yeah, yep. Hard-headed ass motherfucker.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we are.
that's why I understand you, bro, in a way. That's why I'll be into like zodiacs.
Yeah, it
Shit, 'cause I
is. Hey, man, I'm everything they say is exactly that, man.
Yeah, but me and you come from the same city, so you can't tell us shit, bro. Like that's why we like kind of collab, but we don't at the same time. You know what I'm saying? We
Man,
live
you're
and
gonna have
die
to
in
live with your
Chicago,
own
bro. Like you
choices, man.
love the city just like I love it too, bro. We gonna live and die in this bitch. You hear me? I
Yeah,
love my
I'm getting
city, bro,
like I love this place, man. But I
but I
gotta
still hate it.
travel, man.
I gotta go
I
too, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to Texas. I got a bitch right
gotta.
now. She trying to get a crib built. She want me to go out there to Texas with her. I get it too, bro. Like I love it, but I hate this place at the same time, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So
Shit.
I'm next. I got it. Like I didn't put it in my goal. Like I didn't care about it last year, but this year I'm looking for my condo downtown.
8 days, man. You built to move around, bro. I can tell by your character, bro. It's so much out there for us, bro. Like niggas like me and you, we just get so caught up in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like the fathers. I mean, I've been around the world.
It's really just the kids. That's the big thing about everything is that you know, now that I know everything is pretty much settled and all that other type of shit, now I feel like I'm
You can move
looking
around.
at to more where it used to be like, all right, I gotta stay in Chicago to work. Now it's looking and saying, well, I can fly, you know what I'm saying? 4, 5 times a month. Like it ain't really a big deal like that. It ain't like
Hey,
with the
bro.
well, I don't know about now with these fucking fuel prices, you know what I'm saying? From crazy, man. But
That's different. Yeah, that's different.
man, yeah, but
That's
you
way
know,
different, cause yeah, but
but I
I
want to
love
get the
my
fuck
city,
out
but I
the
hate it.
country.
Yeah, I want to get the fuck on too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
This
want to
shit
get the fuck
getting.
out the country, bro. Like shit.
Where you gonna go? Africa?
Nah, my field is finance, so you
I
know,
know, but where you
wherever
gonna
the fuck
go?
it takes. I
China?
haven't been to Asia. I haven't been to Asia yet, so I definitely want to go to Asia. I've never been to Canada, so I want to go to Canada, Asia, and I've never been to Africa. So yeah, I go to Africa. They keep telling me Kenya is where I need to be. So I don't know.
Liberia's calling my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see my people in Liberia. I see them. Like, yeah.
I do Ghana because I know a lot of people from Ghana and Nigeria. Like it really doesn't matter to me because every time
Beautiful, man.
I go to Africa and everything like that and visit, and I'd probably be like, girl, SVU,
Yeah.
yeah, SBU,
She in
that
South
lady
Africa, ain't
security
she?
boss.
She in South Africa, right?
Yeah, she in South Africa. I watch like every time her channel come on, I go and listen and watch all of that because
I'm in tune too. Yeah.
that's how I want to be, man. Like,
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I do not want to be 100% tied into. It's nothing wrong with America. I'm just saying it's time to go global. You know.
It's not about global. It's about being free.
Yeah, for my fam. That's how I look at it. For the boys, you know what I mean? Because if I do like now, so like I used to get flack, and I had to explain it to them. You know, like why aren't you taking them? You know, because I grew up. They'd take me everywhere skiing. And all. Why aren't you taking them skiing? Shit, and I had to explain to them like, look.
Yeah.
Like until they get a certain age, I can't do that because, you know, I'm not, you know, the ladies can do it because y'all got all the family coming with and all that. If something happened to you, you got 5 different backups. But if it's just me, I can't do all
Can't
that
do that.
traveling until one of them gets to a certain age, just in case something happens to me.
So for 3-4 years, they're like, "Oh, you're not doing it, this, that, and the other." And I'm like, "Y'all don't, you don't see what you're just seeing it from the female point of view. You're not seeing it from the dude point of view. Just doing it alone." So I would say, because I was talking to my brother, because they getting ready to go over to England and France right now with the fam.
He older than you or younger than you?
Older.
Older. Okay.
Yeah, he 3 years older than me.
Hey,
With
that's
his
what's up,
wife
bro.
and my 2 nieces. So they finna go over to London, Paris for the summer.
It's just a vacation. Okay.
It's just a vacation. And so I'm like, oh man, that's great. Because I'd always talk to them and shit. So I'm glad that, my nieces are doing that, and my brother, because this is his first time, I think, because he wasn't studying, he wasn't going worldwide when I was, and he was always like, oh man, that's so awesome. Just to see him doing it, with his family, it's like, all right, good. And then I know that once the oldest for mine is like 16, it's like, all right, I can do whatever I want now. Because if something happens to me, you're old enough to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what stopped everything.
Do you know who Sharon Bracey is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he moved out there to China, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like he's living his best life too, man.
Oh, he moved to China?
I think he hasn't came back yet. He's still out there. I
Mm.
thought it was a vacation for him, but every time I see him, like he's doing a review, Chinese restaurant, do the food, takes cars, all type of shit. Like
I'll be
I
listening
think he's
to what's his face? Zoom to Thailand. My buddy Zoom to Thailand. And he, check him out. He's an American guy, but he moved over to Thailand, got a girl, and they living good. He used to be in Hollywood.
Zoom to Thailand. I mean, that's if anything, bro, that's my next spot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm moving to China, bro. Cheaper. It just looks more advanced. I'm trying to live in the future, man. I'm trying to live in the future, guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's that language barrier, bro. Like I can do Spanish, I can do French, I can figure out. I used to do French, and then I know a lot of Spanish. You know what I mean, to survive. But I just, unless you got somebody there, like I'm never gonna leave the U.S. So wherever I go,
Yeah, translator. Yeah, translator. Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. I'm just
gotta go in this Walmart. Fuck. Where everybody else at?
I don't know, man. They quiet, bro. I'm doing laundry
I'm
right now.
here. I was just letting y'all have y'all Chicago late night talk and reminisce. You guys were holding it down so beautifully. You guys have reunited. I don't know what else to say here, Dave.
You said we reunited. What the hell?
Yeah, this is Chicago late night talk. This is what happened right there. I don't know what else to say.
Man.
One thing about me, bro, I don't hold animosity, bro. I don't do animosity. I don't hold grudges. I can't do that shit, bro.
I ain't holding grudge. It was a nice conversation. Y'all boys were holding a great conversation.
No, I'm just saying, you talking about we reunited. I'm just saying, like, you're making it seem like me and Dave we probably did confront it. We had conversation before.
Dave didn't like you earlier, sir.
Yeah, we did. Like, I don't know how you fix that shit. That was some real asshole shit.
Yeah, Dave didn't like you earlier, sir. But look, you carried on a nice conversation with Dave, and y'all talked and reminisced about Chicago.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't do the animosity shit. I think people just take me the wrong way, bro. I think people just give me.
Animosity, sir.
Well, you at Walmart?
Go ahead.
You at Walmart, Dave? The fuck?
Yeah.
I know Walmart when I see a Walmart, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a perfect place to pick up a baddie, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man.
You might find one in that joint. But yeah, man, like I was saying, bro, I don't do animosity too good, bro.
Fucking tired of grocery shopping, man.
You don't even know what you in there for. That's the crazy
It's
part.
always a late night though with Dave though. Dave gets the comments at the later of the show. I figured out why, but I'm not gonna call it out. I know why after having Dave on the show today. I understand, my brother. I understand. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
You good? You want me to get that? What is it? What you
Yeah,
need?
That
yeah.
boy on. Hey, now he
Yeah.
on.
Cereal.
Let him cook. Let him
Gotcha.
cook. Go ahead, Dave. Let me see. That boy cooking.
I
See
can't
that
wait,
boy
brother.
cooking.
They're gonna, they're gonna tell me, and then they're gonna get a lawsuit if I try to get that. You will.
Dave, get it done. Either you was respectable or you was trying to get a number. Which one was it?
Huh?
Either you was respectable or you was trying to get a number. Which one was it?
Neither.
Hey, I'm drop off. I'm gonna come back up though in a minute. Have y'all seen them lines for the APs that they don't drop?
Yeah, them plastic
Y'all don't,
versions. Yeah,
y'all know that them bitches used to be like 150,000, 200, some 50,000, all that. Now they're selling them all for like $2,000 right now.
I thought they was
Oh, you talking
300.
about you talking about the swatch?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the swatch
swatches.
shit.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm
Colorful
saying?
Yeah.
ass print.
The APs, all the APs, or I think they're APs, right? The color for
Yeah.
APs.
Yeah,
They're the
Yeah.
yeah.
ones that used to be $50,000, $100,000 and
They
shit. Them
selling them for
bitches
like
are now
300 now. Yeah.
no, they're selling.
Well,
I
they
think
ain't
they're
the
selling for like
same, but
2,000.
yeah.
No, they're the same one. They're the same ones.
Right.
They said it dropped. They're selling for like $2,000 a piece. Nah,
Ah,
that shit don't hold its value like they used to. You know what I'm saying? Them plastic ass watches.
yeah, they plastic. Yeah, the plastic versions. Yeah, them colorful ass,
Yeah.
rainbow
The
ass
ones that
APs.
the ones all these streamers and all these rappers and all these like trying to walk around with. Yeah, they over there
Hey, I'm gonna have
selling
to
them.
call back in because my phone finna die.
All right.
All
They
Yeah, you
right.
got
good, bro.
lines. They
I
got
heard
lines
that. I
like
heard.
lines
So
like the Gammas, Dave. Like they have for the Jordans, the Gammas. Yeah, the lines look like that, even longer.
I
Yeah.
heard AP was getting sued because of the face of the watch.
Maybe. What's the deal with it?
It's the shape of it, the shape of the face. It's like the octagon shape is something that's been branded already, and that's why they kind of like came out with this new brand because they trying to reinvent themselves or some shit like that.
Oh, I don't know. You gotta look it up. I don't know. You telling me? I don't know.
That's what I heard. I don't know how true
Mm,
it is. True it is.
yeah, I just seen the little. I heard, been hearing about it, right? But I just seen the video. The lines look longer than the Jordan lines.
Yeah, that's true. Einstein, you
The
good though, bro?
Continental. The Continental. Who's the chick,
Well, what do you
man? You
mean
ain't
you
got no
good?
damn chick.
No, I'm just saying
What
because
do you mean I'm good, E?
no, I said I'm not Einstein. Skywalker, you good, bro?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just making sure, bro. Just want to check up on you. That shit kind of scared me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Shit scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Yeah, you want them keys. They're like, man, you're letting the bed. Nigga, I'ma get the keys back. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Let's
bitch.
go, my nigga. Yeah. Ready. Ready, Bob. You probably call him Bob. Bob, I'm ready. I'm ready, Bob. I'm ready, Bob. Just made my head hurt.
I ain't got nothing to say. I don't know what to say. I can't say
Man, I
shit
don't want to
right
hear
now.
that. I don't
You
want
ain't
to
hear
hear
hey,
my
that. I
good
seen you
graces right
praying.
now.
I
You
seen
you
him.
ain't
I
hear my
seen
good
him
graces at
smiling.
all.
Nah, that
Hey,
nigga can't pray. He can't
hey,
pray.
hey, I seen him looking up and smiling. I don't know what he talking about.
Who?
No, I'm talking
Who,
about you.
me?
Yeah. In the
What
picture,
about me?
I seen you looking up and smiling in the picture.
I can't. Hey, you know what? Miss Wolfpack tried and tried and tried,
Mm.
bro. No matter what she did, she couldn't get it. No matter what she did, she couldn't get ChatGPT to make me bow my head.
Uh-oh. That might tell you something.
No, he
I
Maybe
got
fucked
the
up. Cause,
you
text.
might need to read the Bible.
no, he fucked up. Cause that's what it
You might
is.
need to
It
read the
wasn't
Bible.
me. It was. Hey, listen. Out of the whole picture, that was the final picture. She got fed up with it, I'm assuming, and got upset with it because I
Eric,
was being
Eric was
stubborn.
looking like yes, this nigga about to die. Yes,
Yeah, I was
yes,
like,
yes,
leave this nigga. Leave
yes,
this nigga in the hospital for 2 more days, guys. 2 more
yes.
days at least. Yes.
Yeah.
But nah, but Einstein was he had the
What
biggest
do I
smile
do
on his face.
at the 12-hour mark, bro? I've never done this. What do I do?
Well, just
Don't
end
it
it.
cut
Tell
off
him, man,
automatically?
and
You got to
yeah,
enter and
and tell
start it over.
everybody. Just tell everybody, man. We'll holler at you. He about to start another one. If
If you
y'all
gonna
want to
start
come
another,
Oh,
I'll
back,
come back.
y'all can
I'll
come
come
back.
back. I'll come
I
back.
already
That's
got it
it.
going. But yeah, I ain't gonna keep it up going like forever. But shit, what it is.
Hey man, you worked the whole goddamn 2 shifts now today. Goddamn. But if you gonna
You
start
mean
another
two
one, bro,
shit?
2 shift, 8-hour shifts.
Nah, don't even say don't even
What?
no more.
If you gonna start another one, I'll come back, bro.
I don't know. It ain't worth it. You paying?
I'm paying
Ain't
you
think so.
and my
You
time,
paying
bro.
to come up on the thing because they know Bob ain't gonna they ain't gonna restream it. There's gonna be no restream on this. You're gonna be over here, huh? What?
No, I thought you had the keys to the GOB.
Who? What? I
thought
that's how much y'all don't listen and y'all say things. I have let you know. I have said I have the only affiliation I have with the Gospel of Bob is that my brother runs this show. I am getting affiliated with the Gospel of Bob more the more I hang out there, E.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no keys. I have a wrench, just like other people do. I don't want the keys, nor have I ever asked for the keys over there. I keep on telling people that. The only thing that they allow, and my brother does, is he finds out I'm on here and he restreams it for y'all to see this and come up here and enjoy the content while he's busy throughout the day or he's sleeping or he resting. He pops in the live, restreams it, and then pops back out. That's how all these people are getting. I'm getting notoriety by these people. It's because of the Gospel of Bob's restream. We've tried to explain this to everybody, but I don't know what people ain't getting. You, a couple other people, some people just don't understand. This is the Mexican Einstein. Look, this is gonna be the new setting for this. The Mexican Einstein, the Continental. That's me and Nova right there. That's my ChatGPT avatar. We're gonna hold it down over here and do exactly what we've been doing today and yesterday. And now that I found a niche, and I think I found something that people are willing to feed into or watch, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. But E, I'm not gonna rip you anymore on this internet. You really ain't worth my time on this shit, bro. Just like you say, oh, you don't care. Oh, hold up, sir. Just like you say you don't care and stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give two shits which way you go from here, bro. I'm gonna flat out tell you. I've given you advice. My brother's giving you advice. People have given you advice and offered you situations. And all this time, you've just negated everything and haven't grown up anything.
Nah.
I think honestly, bro, just hear me out. Honestly, I'll give you a piece of me to talk. I think honestly, you need to step back and really evaluate your life, sir, and figure out anything moving forward that's gonna better you. before you ask people for keys. This is all I want to say on this subject no anymore. I don't want that. The only reason you're up here today is because Bob has paid, Ryan has paid, other people have paid to see you be a jester.
Okay.
Is that really what you want you, your people, and your kids to see you as? A joke? That's all I'm gonna say, E.
All right. Okay. I think I've been the main person sticking to the script of the gospel of God, dark humor and therapy. Right. I make jokes, bro. This is dark humor. And I'm therapeutically healing y'all at the same time. I can hurt you easily. Shout out to Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. If you know who Bray Wyatt is, rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. I can either hurt or heal you. Bro, I'm not trying to, this is just fun to me, bro. Like, I just have fun with it, okay? Now, hopefully you understand me and understand that I'm not like that, bro. Like, if you have a conversation with me offline, you'll see the difference between the language, especially how I speak. But when it comes to the internet and how I'm speaking to y'all, it's just what it is, bro. Just understand this is the internet. This is not the real me. I've been told Bob this. Like, never mind. Just, if you want to have a real conversation, we can talk offline. You got my number. I got your number. And hopefully we can have a real conversation so you can understand that this is just a
No,
show.
Unique. Let me correct something, Unique. I don't care if he's on the show. And yes, this is my show. And it isn't that I don't care that E is on this show. What happened is the negligence of his thought process to me was foul. When you're given the keys to something and you can have an accident happen, and then later on when you're being talked to about it, you sit there and say, I don't give a flying fuck because this is all a joke to me.
That's not what I said. You mixing up two different conversations. No, you're mixing up two different conversations.
No,
you're mixing up two different conversations.
This is a 24. Oh my God, bro! I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. This is a 24-hour conversation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Two different
streams.
streams.
He is right. He don't like me, but that's the whole point. I haven't done anything to step on his toes. We had one incident, and
I'm gonna run it back. I'm going to clip it. I'm going to take it, E, and I'm going to run it back to you. Okay.
Ahead,
if you said these words, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm telling you, I know what I said. You're mixing up two different conversations. I don't care. When I said I don't care, it's because I don't care about how serious people take this YouTube shit. That's what I meant by that. You took that as me saying I don't care about your channel and how that went yesterday.
You said this is
not
all
what I said.
a joke, E. This is all
Dude,
a joke.
that's what I'm. Do you not understand what I'm? No, it's no.
Fine.
See, you're mixing up the conversation.
It can be a joke. I'm not gonna argue with you, and don't make this the last session. I will try to give you a nice section, but you just gonna go over the same bullshit, bro. Listen, I don't care, E. I don't care where you go from here. I'm glad you got a job. I hope things go well for you. But it's gonna take a lot for you to get the respect that you're looking for, or the trust that you're looking for from me, bro. That's it. I know you had an accident. I know it was out of your control. But the point of taking accountability when you don't, that's my problem, bro. Grow up. Quit being everybody's joke. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. This is too cringe. Yeah. Yeah. It's a waste of time, bro. Yeah.
It is. Everybody's telling you to waste the time. I'm gonna stand my ground, brother. That's just what it is. And if people hate me for that, that's fine. If they don't watch me,
They're not gonna hate
fine.
you, bro. They're gonna hate me because I'm just the op. I'm just the op when it comes to just speaking. When I speak truth, people don't want to hear that shit. They want me to be like, "Oh, right, you're right," and be so apologetic. Yeah, I apologize already once, but other than that, I'm still logically thinking, bro. Like, come on, bro. It's always two sides to a coin. You just looking at it from your own perspective. And you're right. That's the only thing you're gonna keep saying. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. Right. I said it. You're right, and I'm right too. But guess what? Comprehension levels. I brought this shit up earlier, bro. You're just not gonna be able to understand anything that I say. Bullshit. It's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna be the hated. I'm just gonna be hated, bro. Like, it's cool. I understand it, bro. I'm the villain. I'm gonna play the villain role, bro. Y'all want me to be one? I'm gonna be one. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. I'm gonna keep on trolling. Keep on doing this.
Okay, okay. Stop right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You can go ahead and troll anybody you want here, bro. Trolling is different than a pity party. From the Gospel of Bob, you have thrown nothing. Hold up. I let you speak, sir. You throw nothing but a pity party over there, bro. People have tried to help you out of your situations, and you have told them all the same thing you have told me.
Right.
It's just a fucking joke.
All right. All right. Two different situations. Like I said again, you're just not making sense of anything because you want to conglomerate and amalgamate two different type of fucking situations. Stop doing that.
Can you spell either one of those words?
Amalgamate. You want me to spell amalgamate?
I just want to know if you can spell either one.
Conglomerate and amalgamate. Are you being serious, bro?
No, I guess I'm not. I just asked a stupid question for some reason.
Okay, no. I'm gonna ask you a stupid question. What's the definition of those words?
I don't know because I don't know the two words. Don't give a fuck about knowing them right now.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
I'm stupid because I don't know the words, and I
You
don't
don't
use words
understand the
that I don't
definition.
know.
You think I'm using words that I don't understand the definition?
Can't even spell it, bro. So I don't even want to hear you on it. What's the definition? Let the world know what your definition is.
It's like talking to a goddamn wall. I swear to God. This is crazy. All right, I guess we're coming up on a 12th hour. I'm gonna holler at you, bro. Do your thing, bro. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, exactly, people. Exactly. It's all a joke. You guys want to know why I'm upset with this? Fine. I'm okay with it, y'all. You guys want a jester to play around in the world? There you got it. You got a jester. You guys got a jester that he don't care to be made fun of. He don't care to have his life thrown out there and tossed in many different ways. And to him, it's all a joke. It's all a joke. Don't. He said it to me. He said it to Wolfpack. He said it to Bob. He said it to a lot of people on here. Everything for that man-child is nothing but a joke. He comes on here, disrespects people, and expects everybody to be okay with it because he's a made man on a certain platform. So I don't understand where this gentleman don't get the comprehension is that he's just a joke to all you. And you guys know what? I appreciate it. It's been great content for 12 hours. I think it's a shame that we've had to talk another 12 hours about it, but what do you think, Dave?
What's going on?
I don't know. He just tried having a conversation with him, and I'm only letting him up here because of the grace of, Bob, and let it be. I really don't care to put a jester up here who
I
plays
don't care.
around.
Yeah, I don't give no fuck no more.
Bro, he did it to Wolfpack. Dave, I can understand it being an accident, okay? I can understand it being an accident. But when things are beyond your capability and responsibility, you don't accept jobs that you can't be responsible for. That's just it. And without all that, to take no accountability, brother, for the things you did and say, look, yeah, it was my fault. I shouldn't have did that. No matter what the situation is, I don't need a jester like that on my court. And I don't want nothing to do with him anymore. If someone wants to pay, and I'm going to leave it at that point, there's a bounty on E's head for me. If you want to pay to hear him be a fool and be a jester, and you guys want to pay to make fun of him, I'll accept the payment anytime, any place. That's the only time right now on this platform that I'm going to say I want money. If you want E on the Mexican Einstein show, the Mexican Continental, Einstein Continental now is what I'm going to dub it as. You guys got to pay. Drop the coin. I want a gold coin for his viewing on this channel. Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, ain't shit, man. Just spent that goddamn money at a goddamn it. Oh, fucking Walmart shit costing, man. Now I
Bro,
gotta
you
go.
know what I like about Walmart? They don't
What?
allow you to use your Apple Pay or nothing like that. You have to use the physical card or the Walmart Walmart setup they got.
I don't even got no Apple Pay, but I know I'd be pissed at that too. Hold on, I gotta get something out the store real quick.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Red Tsunami. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody, buddy. Is because of the grace of the Gospel of Bob show, you guys are able to come and see this for the last 12 hours. They restream every time I come on, and I try to fill an empty slot in front of, in front of their shows. That's what I try to do. So yeah, if you're on the wrong chat, it's like that. I apologize. If you're either on mine, it's not a lot of traffic, but if you're on the Gospel of Bob's, that's where most of the texts are coming through. So if you notice, it looks like on mine, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the chats have little icons on them. I don't know if you can see them in YouTube and stuff, but yeah, so I do apologize for that confusion, everybody. But yeah, I got a few more, like about 30 more minutes, and I got to kill the feed.
Mexican. What's up, Mexican?
Yes, sir.
TG.
What's happening?
What's good with you, man? Long time no hear, man. How's it going on West Coast, bro?
Oh man, I'm just maintaining.
Yeah.
Just maintaining. Gas
You ain't
about
getting
$6.
You did some oh my god, dog. It cost me $97 fucking dollars, dog. I
Yeah.
hate this fucking
Yeah, gas be
Oh my
costing now.
God, Epoxy. I'm gonna
That's
have
a
to
new
set him up
bill.
for tomorrow's show. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Gas is a new bill. They made gas a new bill, like rent. Especially if you drive a lot.
Yeah, I don't drive a lot, but I could imagine it for y'all drivers, bro. Shit.
Yeah, I'm a musician. I gotta get through outgoing and shit.
Did you how was your gigs this weekend?
Pretty good. Played this morning too.
Okay.
Yeah, I played this morning. My daughter
It's
is
hot
sick.
out
I
there.
usually see her on Sundays, but she's sick today, so.
It's hot out there now.
Actually, no, it's pretty cool. It's been like one of them cloudy days, but it's not like too hot, but it's like partly cloudy.
Everybody out in the streets now.
Like
Everybody
the sun was out, but it wasn't, but it is, but it, but
right.
it was nice. And then,
Right. It's that perfect,
kind of
it's
like
that
that.
perfect 72 degrees and shit.
Yeah, it's about 70 to 69. It's probably like about 68, right? 69, 68, something like that right now.
That's perfect.
Yeah. I mean, it's always, every day is 72, 73. That's every day.
That's say what? It never rains in Southern California.
Oh, it rains. But the weather, they lied on that song. I don't know why they
He
said
said
that.
they lied on that song like a motherfucker.
Yeah, because on wintertime, that's what it does here. It rains.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, it remind me of Seattle. Like some of the days would be like real gloomy.
Yeah, Seattle gloomy as fuck.
But this is the thing about San Diego is around like 1:30, 2 o'clock, that sun come out, like it burn everything off. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it'd be like that until like maybe
5,
1
6.
o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And then that shit burn off, and then it's like you get a good sunset usually around 7:30. So
Well, I always been jealous of y'all West Coast brothers, man. Y'all always had the beaches and fucking sunsets and goddamn it,
the
Bahama
three
Island.
B's,
Shit.
the three B's, the
Yeah.
beaches, the bitches, and the bud.
Yeah. And the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
man.
the 3 W's, the women, the weather, and the weed.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right.
3 B's, 3 W's, all
Whichever
same
one.
thing. Yep. What you been up on though? Where you at again? I forget what state. You in Atlanta or something, nigga? Oh, you
Nah,
in
I'm in
Chicago.
fucking Chicago, man.
That's
Yeah.
right, Chicago. That's right, Chicago.
Yeah, man.
You got a house out there, don't you?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't own no more cribs, man. I
Oh,
don't
you
even want to
rent
get
it.
into it. Yeah, I will be, but that's a whole nother
Yeah.
fucking ball game. A
Oh
whole
shit.
nother ball game. You know,
Hey, no way back. You just gave me a
I ain't
great
one of them
idea.
new. I ain't one of them new motherfuckers where it's all excitement. I know what taxes and fucking all this shit is. Ain't no
Hell
fucking
yeah, shit add
euphoria,
up,
man.
player. That should
Hell
be
yeah,
adding
that
up.
shit add up, boy. Ain't no
Just gave me a great
euphoria.
Insurance and
idea.
shit.
I got a
Nigga.
poll for tomorrow.
Ain't no euphoria about it, boy. Fuck. But nah, I ain't got
Mexican,
no.
you be doing construction?
I ain't on no mortgage right now.
Mexican, you be doing construction, Mexican?
Yeah, I've done construction, yes, sir.
What kind?
I
What
thought
you
you
be
was
doing the
doing.
iron?
I
You be
thought
doing
you
the
was
iron?
doing roadway specialty.
I
When
do.
they.
I have done construction. Right now, I'm
Okay.
currently doing aerial with like fiber optic and stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
Have you ever fucked with the iron though? Have you ever hung steel?
No.
I thought you was
Man,
asking.
them niggas is crazy, bro.
I see
Oh,
some
you
of
talking
them
about the
on
iron
YouTube.
workers?
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, they
They
nuts,
like
man.
be, and that still be hot too, nigga. I'm like, what the hell wrong with y'all niggas? They be up there like 3, 4 stories in the air, nigga.
You see their eyes?
Their eyes?
Yeah, their eyes. They got like that gray eye shit. Like after a while,
Oh shit, I don't even know. What's that?
I don't know. They always be telling me like after a while, after welding for so goddamn long, it's something that it's the stare that they have
Oh shit.
because they looking at the
Well, that fire all the time, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, gentlemen, I don't mean to shorten you up right now, but we have 15 minutes before I start the other stream. If you guys want to go to the other stream, please let
Yeah.
me know. I'll
Yeah,
drop the
because I gotta
link.
load all this shit in the crib. I'll be back.
All right, because they only got 15 minutes. If we're going to continue the show, I'll continue it for, I don't even know how to continue it. This is the first time
Where
I've
your
ever had a
brother
show
at?
go past 12 hours.
Where your brother at?
He ain't coming up. I think he's laying down or something. He's in the background somewhere or something. I don't know. So
Why he being lazy?
and if I start another stream, if he's not awake, there's nothing I can do about a restream is the problem. So
Oh, you gotta stop it at a certain time though.
yeah, 12 hours. I was supposed to stop it at 10, but I let it go past an hour and a half right now. And I know that I have to stop it before 12 because it cuts off at then. So I got the next stream set at 11:45. So if you people in the chat want to go over there and continue viewing, I will gladly drop a link. But if I'm not gonna get nobody to come over there, it's not worth the time. That's the only thing I'm saying.
When did you start running shit or having your own show?
Well, I've had my account since 2013. So I haven't gone and did lives until I got pissed off with TikTok about 6 months ago and started flipping over to shorts on YouTube. And then my brother was telling me, come up, come up, come up. And I started paneling up. and I eventually got 50 subs here in the last couple months, and now I've created my own show. So I'm not running anything for them, but it just seems that the streams are going quite longer and longer when I run them. And my brother was out for a couple of days, so I was kind of trying to keep things down. Everybody works and stuff, so everything got a little lost, and this is what's come out of it so far. So nothing's falling apart over there. Nothing's falling apart. It's just my brother was sick and things got a little bit sidetracked. Let's just put it that way. I am not. Go ahead.
I said he's sick. Your brother's sick?
No, he was for a couple of days. That's it. So over the weekend he wasn't feeling good. Or last couple of days he wasn't feeling good. So
where's Bob at?
Bob's in and out like the dad who runs and go gets the milk. Bob's in and out.
Oh, he ain't been up on here today.
Go ahead.
He ain't been up here. He ain't been up on here today.
Yeah, Bob just left a little bit ago. He was up here.
Oh, okay.
He bowed out. I think he's with his lady. They were eating. He probably was driving or something. You never know what Bob's doing. He'll probably go and partying or something. So
yeah.
Thank you, Unique. Thank you, Unique. I appreciate that, Unique. That means a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you, Red Tsunami. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank y'all. And it's a big support to have y'all here. At least I can help Bob and keep the content going for their channel so it doesn't slow down. I'm pretty sure everything will be back up and going in a little bit. I don't know the whole details. I'm not in the backstory over there. I just keep my peace. That's it. That's why, like I said, I think that it's going to be the newest theme for this panel, and I think it's edging towards that, and I think I'm gonna follow and pursue it. Like I said, I think the big deal I want is drop the ammo, drop the guns. If you got a problem, I don't care what panel you're from across the internet. If you want to ash it out, we talk like grown folks and deal with business on business. So that's what I'm thinking I'm liking so far. And it's a hit right now, Tough Guy. In the last 2 days, I have seen people come up here who have been at each other's throats, and they leave out of here understanding each other. So it might be a niche.
You trying to help people?
It wasn't at the beginning on that. It wasn't like that, but it seems like that it's what it's veering off to be. And I think it's becoming a good segment. And this one lasted for 12 hours. So, and yeah, it lasted for 12 hours and we're still going, So this is the first time I've been in this situation. First time I've ever ran a stream this long. So I don't know quite what to do. So I'm fixing to grab the link right now.
What time you got to work tomorrow?
Oh, that don't matter. I work at 5. I get up at 5 and go 6 till I go to work at 6:30. Yeah, that's what it is when I leave.
6 to 2.
Yeah, like
3?
6:30 to 2:30, or depends on what the time is on that. I may work over.
That's a cool little shift right there. I like those shifts. That way you can just do what you need to do afterwards, whatever.
Sir, yes, sir. I am fixing to post that on YouTube right now, because on the YouTube link right now, and then I'll try to recap it or whatever. If everybody wants to go over there and start shooting over there, I'll wait till everybody gets over there, and then I'll go on ahead and start the feed, and go from there. Let me just someone working this. Replace pinned image. There it is. It's set up. Who do I got back here? Bob, I apologize. There you are, sir.
Tough guy.
Yo, what's happening?
What's happening?
What you doing, man?
At the hotel, just sitting
Where
around.
at? Where you at, nigga?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, you ain't hit me, man. When you come to SD, man. When you coming to SD, bro?
I promise you, I'll let you know when I do, man. I just don't have anything, man. I've been going to Burbank a lot.
Oh, okay. Burbank. Damn, you at the nice hotel over there by the studio.
I guess, yeah. It looks like a nice hotel.
No,
It's
there's
never.
like there's studios over there, the Burbank studios. It's like a big ass. That's where everybody practices. If you're a big name artist and you got a band, there's
Yeah.
studios over there where they rehearse
Well, that's
in
where they do
Burbank.
all the filming, isn't
It's like I did a it's funny, but I did the P Diddy audition there. You know when he did Making the Band.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was back in the day. But he was actually doing like a real band on the last album that he did. It's called Last Train to Paris. So he was like looking for musicians. But the funny thing is, this nigga had a line for days out there for like, oh, and he had like over like, it was like 3 days of auditions, and he didn't pick not one person from LA. That's crazy. But I think it was just all like TV shit for TV. You know what I mean? Like the people, the content, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they picked whoever they wanted to pick from other cities. But yeah, I was out there. I stood in line for like 3 hours. I did my audition and I didn't make it, but my other friends did. Me and Zach didn't make it. Me and the white boy didn't make it. But my boy James, he plays keys. But the other dudes that make it, they play like two or three instruments. So I think that that's why.
Yeah, you play the drums, right?
Yeah, I just play drums, but they play drums, keys, and sing and do all type like you know what I mean they multi them niggas is tight. One is dead and one is in jail. So
Well, yeah. Well, you know.
well the other one that died, he died because of his health. And the one in jail, he always been a criminal. But both of them dope though, man. You know what I'm saying? Both of them was dope. But yeah, man, you gotta let me know when you out here, man. San Diego getting a lot of traction right now. There's a lot of shit going on in San Diego, believe it or not.
You mean in general, or just because of this time of year, or what?
So they've been building a lot down in Chula Vista. There's this called the Gaylord Resort and Hotel. It's big as fuck. It's like over $1 billion. They also building a new stadium down there. They hooking up Chula Vista downtown, but that's all like southbound. That's close to the border. Um, and basically, Adam 22. I don't know if you heard of him. No Jumper podcast,
Yeah, no jumper.
but
Yeah.
yeah, he was talking shit on San Diego bad. Like, ain't no rappers, ain't nobody got no motion or traction from there, which is kind of true, but not true because there's people that are underground. We kind of like the Bay when it comes to that. We do our own thing. We don't be looking for like the industry like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we out here, we hustlers. You know what I'm saying? Like most people out here, you know, you live in San Diego, you hustle. Like, you know what I mean? You got more than one little, you ain't tripping off of, you know what I'm saying, certain shit. So, and a lot of the niggas is a little bit more hood. That's the thing about San Diego too, is San Diego ain't nothing but a big ass hood. But the thing about San Diego is there's a lot of Spanish people and white people. And there's a little bit of black people here and there, but like it's kind of ghetto. But it's nice. It's a nice ghetto. And Swiss Beats and Alicia Keys live here. Did you know that?
Didn't know that.
They got a big ass house in La Jolla. It's called the Razor House or some shit like that. And
Yeah.
then I heard that they was at the Lafayette Hotel like a couple weeks ago, and then they was at Chicano Park Day. So they be around.
Hey,
Like
Bob.
Alicia Keys, yeah, they be around.
Hey, Bob, you do me a favor. I put it in your general chat and in the host chat for you. The link to the new uh, uh, feed, and then I'm gonna put the link out for that right now as far as the
Oh, we'll switch over.
Invite to it. So we're starting a new stream.
Okay. I'll see you over there.
All right, you got a new stream popping?
Yes, sir. Tough Guy just posted it on the Gospel of Bob. I just dropped the link as well. So if you guys
All
want
right,
to
I'll see
continue the
y'all over there.
conversation, everybody, we got 5 people already over there. I'm gonna wait to cut this one out because we got about 15 minutes left. I did post the link here. I don't know if you guys can get it that way. It is in the Gospel of Bob's post as well. If you guys want to come over, you're more than welcome to come over and enjoy the stream continuing. I think everything's going just fine the way it is, and we can continue. I see everybody building up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll wait till everybody leaves here to be able to start the new one. So. Yes, Bob.
Is this the old one or the new one?
This is the old one, Bob.
Oh, shit,
Go in the
sorry.
general chat, and it should be the last one. There you go. So everybody, like I said, we can transition over there. Let me see if I can drop the link again for y'all. There you go. Thank you, Red Tsunami. I appreciate that.